Happy Memorial Day. It's a day of mourning. It's a day of people die in these world wars, in these civil wars. Um, it's just salute to everybody who's out there. Salute to everybody who has a family member who died in war. Salute to Cali Dominance. Salute to Nakanet. Salute to IB and salute to John Blaze. Obviously, pounds. Salute to pounds. Right. Yeah, but it's one of those where it's a Memorial Day. Is salute to everybody who died out there. I had a friend die. I had a couple friends die for senseless bullshit out there. Um, this is also Memorial Day for the streets. You know what I mean? We got to say that. Memorial Day for the streets. So if your friends died in the streets, it's Memorial Day for them too. Because you know what? It's war zones out there in some of these places. Right? Seriously, not even a joke. It's a war zone out there. So they should have a double Memorial Day. Memorial Day for the soldiers and Memorial Day for the ones dying in the streets. On some real shit. So if you have anybody who died, um, it's Memorial Day. Memorial Day for that. Um, some real shit. Salute to Pounds. Salute to astonishing Devin Haney is a snitch and a rat. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. IB, we still got that money going. We still got that money, that $100 bet going on Cambosos Haney. We still got it going, right? John Blaze is saying Ryan, Roberto Burrito. Salute to SSC. I'm here, bro. I'm here again. SSC. Salute to SSC. Um, let's break into some shit real quick though. Let's break into some shit here, right? Since we're here about it. Like again, happy Memorial Day to everybody out there. This is happy, but it's a day to remember people, right? All the people killed, locked up, or whatever happened. Salute to IB saying, for reals, it's locked. The bet is locked. Yo, great live last night, bro. One of the best lives. It was. It was funny. Salute to SSC. Salute to SSC. Salute to not right. Um. So let's see what we got here. Simple shit. Simple shit right here. Um. Thank you, SSC. Thank you, IB. We got that bet locked. Not salute, rep, no doubt. Cali Dominance, again, one of the hardest names. Cali Dominance, a man who can single handedly bar you from being Mexican. He'll single handedly bar you and kick you out of being Mexican. Salute to Cali Dominance. So as you see here, we got this on the screen. I don't know how you guys can see it on the phone, if you're on your phone or you're on whatever you are, right? It says Robert Garcia. This is Mike Coppinger. It says Robert Garcia will train Anthony Joshua in England for the heavyweight title. Will train in England. That's crazy, right? So he's gonna train um Anthony Joshua in England, bro. He's flying over there. I guess he's gonna live there for some time. The rematch versus Alexander Usyk is July 23rd in Saudi Arabia. Sources tell ESPN. Garcia, a next champ and trainer of the year, is revered for his game plans. AJ was trained by Rob McCracken since his pro debut. Uh, I dig that. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I used to go hit. I used to go hard in. I used to go hard on I used to be critical of Robert Garcia, but I've come around and I'm saying that he is a great coach, brother. He's a great coach, and I think he's the perfect style um for for um uh for Anthony Joshua, not only because of just the in game coaching, also the mental mindset he could implement in the Anthony Joshua, who has a certain he's very robotic. He's even said it himself. He listens to his coach more than his instinct in the ring, and I think Robert will implement a game plan to what we call the Mexican style game plan, which is aggressive, be more aggressive and be less on the you got to mix in some boxing obviously, but you get my point. If Anthony Joshua gets in the inside, I think a lot of people know this. If he gets in the inside or forces the issue with Usyk, I think we all see a lot of people see Anthony Joshua having better chances of doing work on him, right? Salute to Sergio. I think Robert Garcia can help with that. People were sure AJ was gonna. Yes, they were sure, brother. They were sure. They were sure. Salute to knockout Ned. Good move for AJ. He's going to bring out the dog out of him. Facts. He is. He is. Robert knows how to rebuild guys' confidence. Is what I've seen. That's true. That's true. We saw him. Josecito Lopez. He rebuilt his confidence. Um, Even Maidana, right? Maidana had some, he had ups and downs, one up and down, and he built his confidence, right? It's perfect, but you know what this also does? Just look at it not only from the boxing perspective, it gives makes Anthony Joshua a bigger draw, man, because he's basically getting. I mean, a lot of people like Robert Garcia because he's a Mexican guy. He's liked by a lot of guys, so he's getting a good portion of the Mexican fan base. I think a lot of guys who rock with Robert Garcia. He's a nice guy. Let's keep it 100. When you see Robert Garcia on obviously the famous Ellie Sekback videos or it's just anywhere interviews, he's just a hell of a nice guy. Very nice guy, a family oriented man. Um, it's gonna boost AJ's appeal. To be honest, it's a double grand slam. To be honest, it boosts his appeal in regards to fan bases. Obviously, he starts gaining more into the Mexican fan base, which is critical. I'm hella surprised. Salute to Iceman. Did some homework. I got no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. IB, no doubt. That's true. I'm rocking with you. Same thing. I got Andy going in that. Um, he did it. He got to double grand slam going where he has the Mexican fan base now. A little. I mean, a portion of the Mexican fan base going to support AJ in this now, and he's going to get a bigger fan base, right? But I'm always surprised that a lot of these fighters, like I will say, like a Devin Haney, a Shakur Stevenson, or one of these guys, they don't get in camp or they don't get themselves affiliated. If they really want to, you know, garner the support of the fan base of a certain fan base, which you call the Mexican fan base or Mexican American fan base, they don't go in and they don't get coached by basically a Mexican dude, man. That'd be straight up a grand slam. I mean, AJ is a fucking genius. Not only because Robert Garcia is a great coach, better um, better than Eddie Reynoso, I think, guys. I'm just saying it now. Do you guys agree that he's better than Eddie Reynoso all around? If Robert Garcia had Canelo, would Canelo still be winning titles? Is he better than Eddie Reynoso? That's what I'm saying. It's a title for another day, but I keep on feeding titles everywhere, right? Um, is he better than Eddie Reynoso? Um, I say he might be. Robert Garcia is the trainer, has been the trainer of the year. AJ is invited to the carne asada now, but Andy's going to be there always. Can't be tripping though. Salute to Cali Dominance, who will invite or disinvite you right away. Salute to Cali Dominance. Robert is straight to the point. Facts. He is straight to the point. I like that about him. And he could communicate, right? He could communicate with them. He speaks English. Hard to believe anything Coppinger says, though. It is. It is. But he's tweeting it. I noticed that this liar, when he does lie, he doesn't usually tweet it. When he lies, he usually writes it out like in a massive paragraph or says it on a radio. And when he tweets it, I think he respects his Twitter account. He tends to try keeping it un. He tries to keeping the fibs down on his Twitter account. Robert's whole family is a bunch of real ones. They took in Vargas and treated him like a brother. That is true. As Sergio's saying, Robert lies all the. I mean, Mike Coppinger lies all the time. Robert Garcia and Rick Ramos. Yes, he is better than Eddie, is what SSC is saying. I kind of agree with that, brother. For reals. Rick Ramos, they're opening a gym in Chicago. I didn't know that. Salute to Knockout Net for providing us with the info. I didn't know that. That's amazing, to be honest. Yeah, because Robert doesn't take away from a fighter. Eddie tries to make everyone fight. Like, thank you, brother. That's exactly. He doesn't try changing your style. He just adds to it, like what Pounds is saying. And Eddie tries having everybody fight in style that only what I mean. Basically, Canelo has mastered, but I myself say Oscar Valdez and some of these other fighters just not suited to fight that style. Too much media coverage is the reason Robert Garcia's fighters keep on losing. That's a good assessment, man. Let me get into the tweet though. In the tweet, basically says he's gonna go. Robert Garcia is gonna go train Anthony Joshua in in England, which is a trip. That means he's leaving He's leaving his home base of Irvine, obviously Southern California, and is going to Anthony Joshua and is going to coach him there, right? Which is fucking. It's amazing. It's crazy, right? I mean, And this guy's opinion is, this guy's. I don't want to read Mike Carpenter's opinion, but is what it is. I mean, he basically said some of the same shit I said. Big G seems to be mad all the time. Yes, he does. He acts like he doesn't know. Big G acts like he doesn't know English. He just sits there and and acts like he doesn't know English when he clearly knows everything that's being said. Eddie is just having a bad year. I believe both him and King Canelo, will indeed bounce back. And please stay at 168. I believe Canelo will bounce back. I believe Canelo is a talent, obviously the talent in this era. So he's bound to bounce back. Kelly dominance is the truth, right? It's the truth. Mm. What you gonna get from the liquor store, bro? Are you gonna get a bottle of tequila or what? Salute to IB. Definitely they will bounce back. Yes, they will bounce back. But right now, this is the story. I mean, we gotta give Anthony Joshua props. He's a bigger at this point right now in boxing world. He is a bigger name than Ryan Garcia. That's why I led it with Anthony Joshua. And he's if you're just coming in, story broke by Mike Coppinger. By the way, this was months ago though. A lot of people were saying that this guy, I mean, that Robert Garcia was in the running to coach Anthony Joshua. Obviously, my friend right there said that Ronnie Shields was the leader. That's what a lot of people thought, right? And they also thought because Anthony Joshua said that he likes black, he wanted black influence. That's what Anthony Joshua said, right? That he was going to take Ronnie Shields. So it is kind of surprising, but it's surprising in a good way because I think, like I said, he gets the fan base. He starts getting a portion of the Mexican fan base, which is huge. It's one of the biggest markets. Obviously, it is the biggest market in North America for boxing. So he gets some of that, and he also gets some A level coaching. A level coaching, brother. He wins and wins and wins and wins some more. I think it's brilliant, and I think a lot of people, a lot of people are going to be rooting for AJ. Um, just based upon certain things like this. Obviously, having Robert Garcia in the corner, getting sick of the Usyk fanboys. Are people sick of the Usyk? Are people getting sick of Usyk fanboys? Not the guys who just back Usyk, but the hardcore Usyk fanboys. I'm not. I could take anything. I don't mind anybody fanboying or whatever, as long as it's what it is. Everybody has their own fighters. But I think there's a lot of guys who go over the top with Usyk, right? Something else. Usyk isn't training at his full capacity right now. I don't think, right? Kevin Fuentes saying Usyk is going to KO Joshua now. yo, yo, Kevin, salute to Kevin. I was, I was exactly, I was like exactly like you till I started seeing some of these. Like I was the one of the hardest. Like Jose Ramirez, brother. Come on, bro. When I saw that whole outcome, it was just atrocious. It's like, how does no one tell Jose Ramirez to slap this character, Josh Taylor? That's like a coaching move, right? You do got to give advice in that sense, right? So I was mad that was kind of like you got to tell Jose to slap this fool, right? He kept on getting bullied throughout. The game plan versus Jose Ramirez versus Josh Taylor was atrocious. I think. Um. So yeah, I was on your side, but I've kind of like backed into the to basically saying, Robert Garcia, I judge him on his past and also his present. Obviously, he's doing well with Bam Rodriguez. So there's that, Kevin. But you know what? I was on that tilt, brother. I was on that tilt, Kevin, for reals. I was on that same tilt. Usyk is in a New York movie studio right now. That's the one thing, Kevin. He might not be training to his full capacity right now, bro. Usyk might not be training to his full capacity. That's why I don't know, man. Ah, that's a hard one to pick, to be honest. 100% Usyk, I would go with Usyk, but I'm not sure if Usyk is training to his full capacity. Rep it. Cali Dominant says, rep it. Ryan fucked, say fuck Golden Boy. He disrespected Raza in front of Leonard Ellerby. He shook his hand and said that stupid shit. You know what though, Cali Dominance? We don't expect nothing less from Ryan. We just know that how he is. We know he's like the he's like the fruity. He's like, I don't want to disrespect anybody's name, right? I don't want. I hope there's no one named this, but he's like the fruity. He's like the fruity cousin. You know what I mean? He's like the fruity cousin Andresito, right? Andresito at the party who's always like doing gay shit all over the place, but he's still your cousin. It's like, you know what I mean? Still affiliated, right? He's that fruity. He's Andresito who's out here, you know, being flamboyant, and you're just like, oh, that's Andresito, right? That's fucking Ryan Garcia. He's fucking Primo Andresito. That's who he is. He's Primo Andresito. That guy who's just out flamboyant. You know, he's out there fucking, you know, being flamboyant and gay and all this shit, but he's just at the party all the time, right? He's like, obviously a primo and shit. So you're like, dude, it's Andresito. That's what he does, right? That's what I see when Ryan does this fucking ridiculous shit to me. I'm just like, yo, it's like fucking a fruity, a fruity ass primo someone has, right? That's the way I look at it. Ryan is a white boy, is what SSC says. And then AJ is the greatest Mexican heavyweight ever if he beats Usyk. Might be. And Ryan goes disrespecting Pitbull's manager, son, for no reason. Fuck Ryan. Now, fucked up. Fucked up is what Cali Dominance is saying. He's sick of Ryan. No doubt, bro. Why is my father a coke addict? Is what Southpaw is saying. Devin Haney is a fucking snitch, is what Sergio's saying. Cali Dominance, he sent, here's a thing. And then SSC saying, white boy name, doesn't speak Spanish, acts fruity, definitely not Mexican, is what SSC is saying. He wants to throw him out. That gay primo who always with the best, that's the point. He always brings his best friend to the party, brother. You know what I mean? That guy. Yeah, he's always bringing the new one too, right? The dude, he might even bring an Asian one. You know what I mean? He might even bring an Asian one, bro. He's like, yo, this is my. It's oh shit, Andres is here. He's hey Andres, what's happening? And Andres is here's my new friend. What's his name? His name is Chen. You know what I mean? Oh shit, Chen. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here in the corner. You know what I mean? We're gonna be over here in the corner and shit like that. You know what I mean? That type of motherfucker. Yeah, the Asian one. He brings the Asian one, Chen and shit, right? Ryan is a second or third generation Mexican American. That's why he's weird, is what Kevin's saying. Saluto Furioso. Chen Ho, exactly. Chen. He's like, yo, it's Andres and Chen. Just leave Andres and Chen over there in the corner, you know. And then they got and then you know what are those party hats? Those party hats and those shits that you know that they blow with, those things that blow, those fucking party things. They're right there and they're both like going and they're taking selfies with each other, right? And then they're fucking using it and they're fucking with the party hat and the confetti in the corner. They're the only motherfuckers taking selfies in the corner and they're fucking with the confetti and shit, you know, and like saying turn up, turn up. They're going turn up, right? That type of shit. That's them, bro. That's Andresito, bro. My stepfather is a Mexican. That's my dad. That's why my dad hates Mexicans. What Southpaw's daughter's saying. Salute to niggas. Salute to Niggs. Salute to Not. Salute to Sergio. Salute to Furioso, right? Now let me get into the Ryan shit, obviously, right? I mean, I just went into his, you know, what we think about him, but he himself has a fight lined up too, right? Here he is. See what we got here. This Mike Coppinger likes these guys though, man. Look at this. He likes this one. He likes Ryan. He likes Anthony Joshua. He has a certain look that he likes, man. Here's him reporting this. He says Ryan Garcia and Javier Fortuna have agreed to a deal for a 135-pound fight on July 16th. Yeah, I might head to this one, guys. I might head to this one at the Crypto.com arena in Los Angeles on the Zone. Sources tell ESPN Garcia was set to fight Fortuna last July before the star boxer withdrew to address mental health. I mean, that's a KO, bro. That's a KO, guys. Salute to Mini Mill Mexican Box. Salute to Mini Mill Mexican Box. I see that's a KO. No quema, cuz. Salute to Abe. Salute to Abe, who's not impressed. Salute to Abe, who's not impressed by celebrities. Abe is not impressed by any celebrities. He literally saw J Lo. Say it again, Abe. What'd you see? You saw J Lo. What was J Lo doing? She was dancing or something like that. Abe is literally not impressed by celebrities. He just didn't. You know what I mean? He saw J Lo and I forgot who else. Will Smith or someone else. Yeah, J. JoJo laid the blueprint. Yeah, it's a pretty easy blueprint. I thought that was a close fight though. The Fortuna JoJo fight. Fortuna's too small for Ryan, bro. It's a KO. It's a KO, bro. This is a KO waiting to happen. Obviously, Ryan Garcia versus Javier Fortuna. It's a KO ready to happen. I think it will be disappointing if Ryan doesn't KO Javier, bro. That's what we expect. As fruity as he is, as fruity as he is, as whatever he does, as outlandish as he is, he still has knockout power, hand speed, shit like that. All the Hispanic women showed up for Tank. Well, they do like white. They do like white like little yellow men. To be honest, L Dog, they do like little yellow men. I'm not gonna lie. Catch me outside, girl was twerking in front of me. This is what Abe is a fucking solid man, dude. He's like, catch me outside, girl was twerking in front of me. J Lo kept J Lo kept looking eye contacting me. David, Blaine, Snoop Dogg, cool. Exactly. Exactly, Abe. That's Abe. He chills in the cut with all these people and he's not impressed. You think he's out here, you think Abe is out here saying, look it, I got a you think Abe is out here saying, yo, J Lo. Nah, he's like J Lo's just making eye contact with him. He's like, whatever. And David Blaine's right there and so Snoop Dogg, and it's like, this ain't shit. And then he says, "Catch me outside, girl." He didn't even say, "Yo, how old are you 18?" He just said, "Whatever, I'm over. I don't even care what's going on here. We're just over here." You know what I mean? Salute to Abe. It's one of the funniest lines ever, bro. I knew it. I knew he was gay, low key, is what Pounds was saying. All the ATL gays showed up for Tank fight. That's the truth. You know what? You know what's crazy though? Let's keep this 100. We're gonna keep this 100 on 100 on 100. You see, we give Ryan Garcia all the heat with this. We give him the jokes, but you notice these other guys, they don't give their fruity fighters any type of heat. Like I literally don't see any streams when people are giving, unless it's this one, right, which goes in on every fruity human being. You don't see any streams of people giving Devin Haney heat for being fruity, for giving Tank Davis heat for being fruity, for giving Mayweather for being fruity, or giving any heat to Tyson. Oh, Wilder at least. Wilder they give him heat for twerking, right? But that's about it. Other than that, you don't see any Spence with the OnlyFans. Like, dude, boxing, I hate to say it, is a fruity sport at this point. Let's keep it real. What do you say? I say, well, 50% of them are kind of suspect at this point. 50% of these guys are suspect. Um, they're into all kinds of weird shit. They love it. They love seeing Canelo on a horse. Kelly Dominance is saying, I see that loud and clear now, bro. Facts. They're all fruity, bro. These aren't like masculine men, and a lot of them aren't like totally Spence and Yellow BC. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. I mean, it's a cesspool. I think who's the one that said it's a cesspool? Someone said it's a cesspool, brother. I remember. It's one of my somebody in here said it's a cesspool. Who's the one that said this shit is a cesspool? It is a cesspool. That was the best word to use. This shit is a cesspool of weird guys, bro. You know what I mean? Weird guys of like people who in boxing who just like seeing shirtless men, bro, 24/7. But back to regularly scheduled programming. And what's the regularly scheduled programming? Ryan Garcia versus Javier Fortuna, and also the man Anthony Joshua signing Garcia. Dude, there's so many Garcias. It's not even funny. Is anybody in this chat have the last name Garcia? Just to ask for reals, because this shit's one of the most. We all have the Mexican friend. We all have the Mexican friend named Garcia, bro. Let's keep it real. How many anybody in here have the last name Garcia? I don't want to dox anybody. You don't have to say it if you don't. But I'm just saying it's such a popular like last name, bro. It's probably one of the most, right? You literally got two Garcias right here and as top of the news. Ain't that crazy? You got Robert Garcia, you know what I mean? And you got Ryan Garcia making top news today. Both the same last name. Crazy shit. Huh? You got on the other hand, you got Robert Garcia who's going to go to England to train. Exactly, exactly, exactly. You got Robert Garcia who's going to train um This man, AJ, Anthony Joshua, who was once regarded as the best heavyweight in the world, was the most hyped heavyweight in the world, was the heavyweight that everybody wanted. Not me, but you get my point. Like all these media types were saying, "Wow, he's so big, he's so muscular, he's so athletic. Wow, he's like a freak. Imagine if he played football, he'd be a great football player, and he could probably dunk. He could an all play." Nah, I don't care if you're athletic, brother. Fighting fighting or the sports or what they call it. This is they say it's a sport, right? But we'll call it out as a combat sport. It's more than athleticism. It's the mentality, and it's the warrior spirit, and there's other things involved. Um, it's not everything is about athleticism in sports like this, man. But people always try to assuming like, oh, this kid's a big man. He's gonna be LeBron James will knock out everybody. No, that's not what happens. You have to have a fighting spirit, and it has to be in you. And you have to, it's almost genetic too, right? It's almost like dogs and shit. That's why we go. It's dogs. Yo, yo, yo. Anthony Joshua got that dog, right? You're literally gonna have a Robert Garcia on some dog. You know what I mean? He's gonna put like a chainer on Anthony Joshua. You know what I mean? Start whooping him to get the dog in him, right? Uh, but yeah, we got two Garcias in the news. Robert Garcia, who's going to train Anthony Joshua for the fight upcoming versus Alexander Usyk, which is a big fight, right? Big fight, big rematch fight. A lot of consequences behind behind the ultimate basically outcome of this fight. Um and Robert Garcia is going to fucking Anthony Joshua's homeland, right? And I'm not talking about Africa. Besides what you guys think, his homeland isn't Africa. His homeland is Great Britain, right? Or the UK or England, right? And he's going to train him for the July 23rd bout in Saudi Arabia. I mean, do we trust Coppinger? I mean, we have to. He's tweeting it. I mean, I'm saying it. So if this thing goes awry, if it doesn't happen, let's just blame Coppinger. You know what I mean? I'm just following what he's saying here. And then you got the other Garcia, who's this man right here, another shirtless man you guys can enjoy here. He says Garcia was at ringside. You know what I mean? That's this guy, man. This guy Coppinger, he loves these. He loves his. He has some guys that he loves. I'm seeing Robert Garcia. I mean, he's a great trainer in my opinion. But Ryan Garcia and Javier Fortuna have agreed to fight a 135-pound fight on July 16th. So we got July 16th, Ryan Garcia versus Javier Fortuna. And then we got obviously AJ. We got AJ on what day here? Let me see. What day do we have AJ? 16th, bro. So it's like a week apart. So you got Ryan fighting on July 16th, and then you got a week later, you got Anthony Joshua versus Alexander Usyk with Robert Garcia training him. It's a hell of a July, bro. Hell of a July, bro. Celebs are truly regular as people. They are, bro. They are. AJ is going to be rocking the Mexican flag. What if he does do that, guys? What if he comes out with the whole getup, bro? What if he comes up with the poncho and all this other shit going on, bro? What if he comes out with mariachis and all this shit? What do we say to that? What do we say to that, guys? If he comes out with all that getup, do we even care? I mean, I don't even care to be honest. People get triggered. I don't get triggered. I mean, there's nothing. The thing about the tradition of Mexican boxing in general, like it's so there's so much tradition in regards to a lot of things, walkouts and stuff like that. I don't get triggered by anybody doing anything. It's actually funny to me because it just shows like yo, it's such a overwhelming thing. Mexican boxing is so overwhelming that a lot of the walkouts, a lot of the outfits are basically based upon like what Mexican boxing, what it creates, right? The flag, the green, white, red flag, it's fucking insane, right? When you see that, you know what's cracking at the walkout. AJ needs to fly in Mexicans for the crowd. I mean, he does, bro. Do people care? Do we travel that way? I don't know. AJ isn't difficult, isn't disrespectful like that in my opinion. AJ wearing Mexico colors, I take as a salute from him. I know, bro. Like I don't even care. Like I hate to say, I didn't even care when Tank Davis did it. It's like whatever. It's a corny. It's a corny. It's a corny jab at this point, right? Like when I think Shakur tried doing it once too, and it's kind of corny at this point. You just look desperate. You look like, you know what I mean? You look like you don't know how to troll, to be honest. When you do this, it looks just fake and desperate, bro. It just looks pathetic, bro. It doesn't, it's like, it's not like, oh my God, I'm triggered. Nah. If you want to trigger the Mexican fans, do something just crazy. Do something disrespectful. Wipe your ass with a flag or something, you know? Do something like that. You know, if you really want to do something disrespectful, level it up. Stop playing these little games with the hat and all this shit with the fucking mariachis and the fucking pancho and then all this other shit that doesn't do anything for nobody anymore. I'm excited for the fight, actually, Pounds. I'm super excited now. I'm not gonna lie, the Robert Garcia coaching thing made me more excited because it brings a little intrigue. Shocked, kind of like surprised massively. Seriously, that Robert is the coach, bro. Pretty cool. Guess who's gonna be over there? Secback. Secback's gonna be all. Secback's gonna be on the Secback's on the plane right now with Robert. To be honest, probably right. Funny shit. Smith will beat Berturbiev. I'm with you. Balenciaga insight. Salute to Balenciaga insight. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you with that, bro. I'm rocking with this man who knows his boxing. He's a genius. This man knows his boxing since day one. Balenciaga insight. Does anybody own a pair of Balenciagas in here, guys, other than this man right here who clearly does? I know, you know what I mean? We know what's cracking Balenciaga insight. We know you got the footwear to rock. Happy Memorial Day, brother. Happy Memorial Yard, yard, yard. Happy Memorial Day, Abe, for reals. You know, we got to take a moment to respect all the fallen soldiers. And I'm not talking about the soldiers. I'm not just talking about soldiers that died in Vietnam. I'm not talking about soldiers that died in World War II, all that type of stuff. Those are legit. We need to respect them, but respect all the soldiers that died in the streets. Those type of soldiers, those type. Because you know what? There's guys who die in the streets every day for senseless crimes. You know what? And that's a war too. The war in the streets is that's a Memorial Day type of war too, man. You know what I mean? Obviously, we know there's a lot of violence in Mexico right now, so you know Memorial Day for them too, man. Because you know there's a lot of people dying for senseless reasons over there, man. Senseless reasons for the drug war is wild, man. Um, we need to memorialize all everybody, man. That's what Memorial Day should be. Look at like IB saying, he's saying Happy Memorial Day to all the players, RIP all the fallen people. Facts. That's a good one. Facts. Facts. All the fallen peoples everywhere. The people that the drug cartel kills. You know what I mean? As long as it's the innocent ones, right? If the drug cartel kills some, you know what I mean? If they kill some other scumbags, I don't mind. Like kill some despicable people. I don't care. I'm cool with it. Lynch some motherfuckers. Like I said, I don't mind lynching. I want to see lynching to come back. Lynching to come back. Lynch pedophiles, all that shit over there. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. Bring back lynching and shit. Lynch pedophiles, lynch all these fools. I don't care. Salute to the fallen souls, RRP. Empty the tank. All the soldiers. Facts, bro. Facts. But like I said, I'm excited for Ryan Garcia. I hope he does. I mean, think about the whole. Think about Ryan Garcia, right? Think about Ryan Garcia. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. How embarrassing is it to get knocked out by a how embarrassing is it to get knocked out by a fruity? I mean, people call him fruity, but he's knocking you out. You know what I mean? If he hits you with a fruity left, everything he throws is fruity, but he's knocking guys out with fruity lefts, fruity hooks, and fruity body shots. Thoughts on Joshua teaming up with Garcia? He'll try bringing those Mexican pressure tactics. I mean, I hope he can implement it, Jimmy. I hope he implements that. I hope he goes in with the uppercut. And I'm not saying I hope it because I'm like rooting for him over Usyk. I'm just saying I hope it to make it exciting, right? Because I'd rather see two guys interacting, two guys looking to knock somebody out. I think Anthony Joshua was tentative. Now it might have been that Usyk was too fucking adept at boxing, was catching him distance, right? And that Joshua couldn't close it, right? But maybe it wasn't that. Maybe Joshua couldn't, maybe Joshua's game plan wasn't to close distance, wasn't to rough him up. He was trying to box Usyk. We got to see what happens. We got to see what happens. We need these questions answered. Pressure bust pipes is what Papos is saying. And salute to the Adidas highs, bro. Salute to the Adidas highs. Those are some of the hardest sneakers out, bro. Old school sneakers. Salute to the Adidas highs, Papos. Pressure bust pipes. True, true, true. We're also saying Ryan. Facts, facts, facts. Yard, yard, yard. Another fighter, Furioso backs. True, 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 man. True shit, man. Uh, I'm already again, like I heard earlier, a lot of people say they don't believe Mike. They used to call him Cappinger, right? Do we still call him Cappinger? But you know what? He's putting it out on his Twitter, so I'm assuming he doesn't want to look like a total fool by doing this. Um, 1 to 10, I'm gonna say this: 1 to 10, I give the coaching decision by Anthony Joshua a 10. Picking Robert Garcia is a 10. A 10. It's a knockout the park. It's a home run coaching. He's way better than Ronnie Shields, in my opinion, or way better than any other type of. Eddie Reynoso obviously would have been a good pick, but trust me, the guy can't even speak English. So how's that gonna look, right? What you think? What you think about this, Jimmy? About some of this ongoings? Obviously, you got the man coming in, Robert Garcia, to coach, and he's going over there, which is pretty cool, right? He's going over there to train Anthony Joshua personally, so that's pretty cool. He's
I'm pumped, bro. I'm really excited, bro, because for a long time I've actually thought that this was the best trainer for Joshua. I know a lot of people are saying Virgil Hunter. Nah, bro, that's just nah. We know Robert Garcia. He's one of the best trainers in the game as far as it comes to
yeah.
aggressive fighting.
Hmm.
He's really mastered the Mexican style of fighting as far as pressure, inside
Hmm.
fighting, and also very smart as well. How to
Yeah.
fight inside and defend yourself in the pocket. Obviously, he's trained great fighters, and then he took Daenerys, his little brother Mikey. When he was at the featherweights, he was a fucking beast. Yeah, bro, I'm really happy, bro, because I feel like Joshua doesn't need fight like a trainer, like a Ronnie Shields or a Virgil Hunter or someone.
Hmm.
Bro, like Joshua's already an Olympic champion. He knows how to box at range. He doesn't need those tactics against someone like an Usyk, right? He needs the turn it into a rough fight, physical,
Hmm.
power shots, pressure, try and setting up, the knockout. So I'm excited,
Hmm.
bro. I'm happy because Anthony Joshua is one of my favorite fighters. So
Yeah.
hopefully, if he wins, Anthony Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua was in the UK. That's like probably the biggest fight in history. Yeah, man, I can't wait.
It's wild, bro. Well, also the fan base, bro. Like he's getting a piece of the Mexican fan base. To be honest, like they're me like, yo, I kind of rock with that type of shit going on. It's pretty smart, to be honest.
Yeah, bro. Joshua's always given the Mexican fans
Yeah.
a shout out. Because he was there for the Canelo fight. Do you remember Canelo for Rocky Fielding? So yeah, man. I can't wait, man. It's smart, bro, because you obviously got the Mexican audience, and the zone is it's like a global streaming service, so
Hmm.
it's all over the world. So people in Mexico, Latin America, etc., they can watch. Obviously, the United States and the UK and Asia and stuff. So I think it's good, bro. I think Joshua will come in sharp, he'll come in strong, he'll come in aggressive. Will that work? I mean, it depends, bro, because I feel like if he's overly aggressive,
Hmm.
he could walk onto something from Usyk, because Usyk is a really good counter puncher. So we'll see, man. I think it'll be a much more violent fight. I think someone's gonna get knocked out. It's either Joshua or Usyk. Someone's getting KO'd.
So perfect thing. That's what I was saying earlier, Furio. So AJ is now Mexican style. Obviously, if he mauls him, this is gonna be insane, right? If he mauls Usyk, it's gonna be insane, man. Um,
Yeah,
that's the
I
type of
really
style I
want.
think you do need with Usyk, to be honest. Like a mauling style, more of a pressure fight, more of a
I can't.
basically put the position and fucking uppercut the motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, you can't sit back and have an Olympic style boxing match. That's
Yeah,
never gonna work with a guy like Usyk because
yeah,
that's his strength. You know, the guy's had what 300 amateur fights. He's such a technically sound, high IQ, versatile monster in the ring. You know, at cruiserweight,
yeah,
heavyweight, speed, the awkwardness is never gonna work. You have to
yeah,
take it back to basics, man. You know, rough him up, hit him with big body shots, uppercuts,
yeah.
left hooks. I
You
can't
know what
wait,
I
bro. Oh,
want?
so what
You know
was?
what I? You know what I
Yeah,
want?
bro.
I
Go ahead.
want I want AJ to come out with the oversized Mexican stash and to grow his hair, straighten it out, and then comb it.
Yeah, bro. There you go, bro. That's a
No,
good.
I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I think
But
I
yeah,
think
that's
Anthony
just
Joshua.
yeah,
I think he'll go over well with the Mexican fans because obviously he's had the two
yeah.
fights with Andy Ruiz. Him and Canelo
Mhm,
are good friends. He's got
mhm,
Robert Garcia. So I think Joshua. Obviously the zone is big in Mexico over there as well. So
mhm.
I think Joshua will transfer big in Mexico, as far
Yeah,
as
man.
his fan base. Yeah,
Yeah, man. I'm 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 pretty damn shocked, dude, because he was saying he was gonna go with Ronnie Shields, and I hate to say it, I think Ronnie Shields is overrated. Like not saying even Virgil Hunter is kind of overrated. He said Virgil Hunter is a one
yeah,
hit wonder. Obviously, we know Andre Ward. He has done nothing since. Um, dude,
yeah.
it's
I'm happy as
amazing,
well.
dude.
Yeah. No, no. Robert Garcia was always Joshua's original choice. I think they had issues. Because of the timing or whatever. But it's good that they've got their schedule unlocked. 100%, bro. I agree with you. Ronnie Shields, Virgil Hunter. Nah, bro, that was just a fucking disaster waiting to happen.
Yeah,
So what
yeah,
were you
it
saying
was,
about
bro.
Ryan? Is he coming back?
Oh,
Is
Ryan's
Ryan
gonna
Garcia?
fight Javier Fortuna, bro, in July 16th. So that's another fight. But I was saying, a lot of guys are going in. Obviously, you know how Ryan does have certain tendencies that people, he does do fruity things at times. Um,
Yep.
so I was just saying, like, I, I right here we do go in. I do make fun of the fruitiness, but you notice that these
Yep.
other channels they don't make fun of the fruitiness of like Tank Davis. They don't make fun of the fruitiness of Mayweather. They don't make afraid of the fun of the fruitiness of Spence. They don't make fun of
Yep.
the fruitiness of any of these guys. So right here, it's full out. We go full out on Ryan, obviously, because he's a fruity motherfucker. He's like I said, he's like that. He's like that cousin everybody has. That we'll also call him like Andres or whatever. You know that guy who's like a fucking fruity motherfucker who shows up to the party. That type.
Yeah.
Um, but it's weird that these other people, these other channels, they don't. You know what I mean? They don't do the same. They don't have the same energy. They just go with the. You know what I mean? But
No,
he
I
is
always find that
fruity.
weird, bro.
Go on, bro.
No, I just find that weird though, because a lot of fighters, like you said, are fruity, even way more fruity than Ryan. Tank Davis with his lip fillers and his fucking, punch drunk syndrome when he's
Yeah, yeah,
attacking, dragging women off fucking stage. Ryan
yeah,
gets a lot of heat from the Hispanic fans, from the American fans. Like, there's a bit of a double standard with Ryan. I don't know why though.
yeah.
Is it because
And
he's a star?
deservedly. Deservedly though,
Yeah.
he does deserve the heat. But guess what? Like, just on a pure boxing sense, he's gonna knock out. Like, I think he's gonna knock this guy out. To be honest, bro, easy. To be honest.
Ryan Garcia is one of my favorite fighters, bro. He's always
Yeah, I
been
know he's.
outside of Lomachenko. He's been my favorite lightweight because he's got a
Yeah,
very sort of entertaining style, knockout artist. He's a young
mhm,
guy. I feel like he's a future superstar. So I
yeah,
feel like Ryan Garcia in boxing is a good thing. Does he get too much criticism? I think so, bro. Like Devin Haney and Tank Davis are always doing fuck shit, but no one
yeah,
speaks up about
man.
that.
Yeah, that's the point, bro. Like, boxing is full of fruity characters at this point, right? Like, let's keep it real. Like, it's bunch of fruity guys, bro. You could literally go through a list of all of them being fruity, to be honest, bro. Like most of them, right? So it's like, fuck, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like just on a pure boxing sense, Ryan's gonna KO this guy. Have you ever seen this guy Javier Fortuna fight, the
Yeah, I
Dominican?
did. Yeah, yeah. I saw his fight against Jojo Diaz. He's a good fighter, bro. Former champion.
Yeah,
I think it'd be a good fight for Ryan. It's a good. He's been out
yeah,
of the ring a long time, so I think it'll be a good fight. I believe Oscar De La. I was watching one of Oscar's interviews, and
yeah,
he was saying that they're going to be in Los Angeles. So, yeah, I'm looking
yeah,
forward to it, bro. It's a good fight.
yeah. Ryan Garcia. Salute to Evil Green saying, aka Walter Mercado. Probably. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Evil Green. I know what you mean, bro. Uh, picking picking Garcia was unexpected to me. It was Abe. It was an unexpected pick for AJ, bro. That's why I was like, what the fuck? It's kind of weird. But like I said, it's tactical in both sense. He's a great coach. He's obviously coaches. He's coached many champion fighters. Um, and also it's like I said, it's great for like just do. He's picking up a certain amount of fan bases. That's all I gotta say. Like a lot of the Mexican fans are gonna rock with that. They like
100%.
that shit.
Yeah, because I know he's always giving Canelo and Joshua. They always give each other a lot of love because I know they're friends
Mhm,
behind the scenes.
mhm,
It's like one cash cow to another. Innit?
mhm,
they respect each other's hustles. I think they got obviously they're both on the zone as well. So I think
mhm.
yeah, man, he's friends with Canelo. You got Robert Garcia on the team. He's fought Andy
Yeah.
Ruiz twice. So I think the Mexican fans, yeah, man, I think they'll know about Joshua, especially with his fights being streamed all over the world in Mexico as well. So yeah, man, I think it's a good move.
Man, it's a great move, man. And look at I have nothing negative to say about the hire itself. I think it's the best he could have done. And like I said, if he's gonna choose any guy that's a Mexican type of coach, this was the perfect
Mm.
one because he speaks English.
A lot of fans are actually acting quite negative to this. They're saying that Joshua actually made the wrong move. He should have chose Ronnie Shields. What do you think about that?
It's ridiculous, bro. Ronnie Shields, he doesn't have the. If you just both coaches, I think Robert Garcia is a better coach, bro. Just hands down, bro. This is my
Yeah,
opinion.
they
He's
were saying
seen
that
it
he should have
all.
chose. Yeah, they were saying that he should have chose Virgil Hunter or Ronnie. So a lot of fans actually
Mm-hmm.
think it's no backfire. But I agree with you, bro. I think it's a great fight. Look, Joshua needs like, pressure
Mm-hmm.
tactics, cut off the ring, body shots, set up big power shots. Ronnie Shields and Virgil Hunter, they're just gonna tell him to do what he did before. Stay
Yep.
at range, outbox. That's not gonna work, bro.
Course, you
So
need that.
yeah,
You know what? Do you think I'm gonna keep it? Do you think AJ thought, you know what? Fucking, I need some pressure. What they call it's a stereotype. It's a stereotype of the Mexican styles type of shit. These like we got to implement Mexican style on this for Usyk on some shit like that.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
bro. I
saying
think
in
he
his brain.
needs.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying like he literally. I'm not saying that's what Robert Garcia's gonna do. But what I'm saying in his brain, you think he's thinking like we need some Mexican style tactic up in here or some shit like that.
100%, bro. He probably thought, look, I need some Latin fire. I need some intensity. I need to,
Yeah.
but that's one of Joshua's weaknesses is his inside game probably. Look, if Joshua combines the British Olympic style with the hardcore classic Mexican style, fucking hell, he's gonna become a monster, bro. If you combine the two
Facts.
styles, you've got the
Facts.
Olympic, European style with the heavy, intense Mexican pressure fighter style. You combine those styles, bro.
Yeah, man.
Fucking hell.
Yo, I'm totally surprised. I'm totally surprised more coaches, I mean more fighters, especially American black fighters, they don't get a Mexican coach, bro. That would totally open their whole horizons, bro, on some real shit.
100%, bro. 100%. I definitely think I'm a huge fan of Robert Garcia, a very intelligent
Mhm.
guy. I watch his interviews a lot. I think he's made some really good champions. Former fighter,
Mhm.
former champion. So
Mhm.
the guy's
Mhm.
definitely one of the top dudes in boxing. Uh, it'll be interesting, bro. It'll be interesting because I just got a feeling someone's getting knocked out in this fight. Is it Usyk? Is it Joshua? We'll
Yeah.
see, bro. Yeah.
What do you think, Furioso? You've seen heavyweights. You know heavyweights. You know it's
I
cronk
think
cronk cronk.
it's cronk, cronk, cronk. I mean, how you doing, lads? I think it's a great decision. I think anything a change is a great decision anyway. It was just a case of who he had gone to Ronnie Shields anyway to get the feelers, didn't he? Wasn't he there for a week or two and just to get see if how
Yeah.
he would get on? Maybe he got a little bit
Yeah.
intimidated, not intimidated, but didn't like the lines in the fucking whatever attitude there because Charlo was around, blah blah blah. He didn't like the vibe. And with Garcia, Garcia's a likable guy, isn't he?
He is, man.
Garcia's somebody who can communicate well. He's a very, very likable person. He's got obviously knowledge, and he's a great communicator,
Yeah,
and
I
he'll
think Joshua's a
relate
guy
to
who's
uh,
oh
to AJ well.
I
yeah, I
have
think
something. I
Joshua's
have
always
some.
a guy that always likes to
AJ
when
needs
people
to
feel comfortable with.
AJ needs to be spoken to in a certain well. I think it's a good move.
Are you
It is a
saying,
it is a good move.
Paulo?
I know sometimes we
Paulo,
criticize.
are you saying that he doesn't like the
What's
jive?
up?
The he I hate to say it. Are you saying he doesn't like jive black people, American black people? He says I can't rest with this. I know you were rooting for Wilder behind my back. You
I don't
snakes.
I don't know. He probably didn't
Is that
like
what
what
he's
was
saying?
always. Yeah, yeah. He didn't like the vibe that you can tell. There's a,
Yeah.
a telling picture where he's like sat down and they stood up talking with the Charlos and Ronnie Shields, and
Yeah.
he's like sort of look the way he's looking, the what his face was telling me is like, this campaign for me. And he's come back and he's had
Yeah,
a think and whatever. And yeah, we're going with Garcia.
yeah. I think
What
with
you
Virgil
think
I
about
Hunter,
think
that,
it's a good.
Jimmy?
I
What you
think
think
it's a
about
good
that,
move.
Jimmy?
I really do. I mean,
Do you think he
I
got
think that
turned
with
off
Joshua,
by thinking like, yo, these guys were going for Deontay Wilder, I know that, and then they're out here talking too hip hop for me, like on some hip hop shit, and he's like, man, I'm out of this motherfucker. Like, I
good
just want
angle,
boxing.
Rep. You're right.
Yeah, I don't want fucking all this rap music and shit. You know what I mean? All this fucking hip hop.
Mm.
No, seriously, I'm being serious. He's like, yo, man, the fuck, I'm from fucking a different cut. Like, I don't want to rock with all this hip hop. And then they say I'm not even a black man. That's the fucking
well,
another
I
one.
mean,
They say don't consider a lot of British blacks, bro. From what I've seen over here, that's what I was hearing with the Wilder. They were saying he's not even. Look at the way he talks. He's not even a black man. He's just speak on hood over here.
yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of Wilder fans, especially during the rivalry, a lot of them were saying that Anthony Joshua is not even a real black guy because I don't know. I guess he's well spoken and he dresses properly. I don't know, bro. Um, my thing is this though. Joshua's always been a guy. He'll choose who he feels comfortable with. What Furiosa was saying. He probably sat with Robert. They probably had a talk. They had a laugh, and he liked him. For whatever reason, when he was with Virgil and Ronnie, more so Ronnie, he probably didn't feel comfortable. You probably had Charlos in the gym, screaming. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, all coked out. You know. So I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like,
Yo, the worst.
And he's
Yo,
got
the
his
worst.
hands full anyway, Morel.
Yeah, yeah.
Morel,
yep.
Yo, the worst decision he could have
Rep,
done.
he's got his hands
Go on.
full also, Ronnie Shield. He's got the Charlos Morel.
Yeah,
He, Ronnie Shield's got his hands full also. He's got. I know Robert Garcia runs a gym. He's got also his
yeah.
fighters, but he hasn't got like a superstar.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
true.
mean? A
And you have to
superstar
remember,
in the camp. He'll be the superstar there that he can sort
yeah, and
of
you have to remember,
try and quickly mold.
yeah, you have to remember Anthony Joshua, right?
It's
No offense to Morale,
he's
but
going there for a tactic. He's going there
yeah,
for a tactic.
no offense to David Morale, but I can't see a guy like Anthony Joshua, who's an established
I think
superstar, unified champion, taking a backseat to an undercard fighter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't see that.
What was that? I was gonna say something else.
And with Ryan Garcia, that Fortuna,
Go on, Conk.
rep it. The Ryan Garcia thing, the Ryan Garcia thing with Fortuna. That's just too. I mean, they got a guy he can get knock over, to be honest, or try and knock over.
That's the point. You know what the point
Yeah, I
is?
mean,
This
they
though.
got a runaway.
That's
I think this guy's 33 years of age.
yup,
Javier
yup.
Fortuna. They can try and knock him over.
But here's the crazy part of Furioso. If Devin
Try
Haney,
and get back on
if
track.
Devin Haney fought Fortuna, no one would expect a knockout. But with Ryan Garcia, you gotta expect a knockout.
No, it is like I just said. With him, it's get back on track
Hmm.
because it really is Garcia. Because we don't know, so we're not. Garcia's a different thing. It's not, oh, he's going to keep a guy safe on the end of the jab.
Hmm.
No,
Hmm.
that's
I think
never going to, I think, be his forte.
I think
His forte in, I mean,
the problem with Ryan is in a difficult situation with Golden Boy. Isaac Cruz has pulled out of the fight twice. He's rejected. Oscar was saying that this is the second time that Isaac Cruz and his team have said no to a Ryan fight. Jojo right now is going through his own legal problems, so it's tough, bro. With the Golden Boy stable, Lomachenko is obviously tied up in the war.
Yeah.
Haney and Kambosos, they're tied up for potentially two fights. It's tough, man. There's not that much available in the lightweight division, to be honest. It's top heavy. Like you got Lomachenko, you got Kambosos, you got Ryan, Tank, Haney. But after about seven guys, it becomes quite thin. Obviously Isaac Cruz turned down the fight. Jojo's tied up with the legal issues. Lomo's not available. Haney, Kambosos, they're fighting each other for two fights potentially. So on the Golden Boy and the Zone stable, it's tough, bro. I feel like this is probably the best they could do in the time that they needed. Fortuna, top guy, top 10 lightweight. It's just like I guess a stay busy fight or whatever. Hopefully,
I think,
yeah.
I think with this Fortuna, once again, I think Jimmy with this Fortuna, it's another one where I mean Ryan's got the new train also himself. Let's try and see how he's progressed. How they'll want to see how they've progressed themselves.
Yeah,
They're
bro.
going to go into some massive fight. Yeah, they've only just been together. Not even a year they've been together. Let's not fucking. You didn't fight not long ago. They actually haven't been together an actual year,
100%, bro. Ryan's come like a long way
regardless
off.
of their past history and the phone calls between. Although they do know each other, and they used to have a lot of phone calls between each other.
Yeah,
That's crazy. They would have phone calls between each other when he was with another trainer, i.e. Reynoso.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
like
look, man,
cheating on
it's
your
gonna be.
wife or some shit like that. It's like cheating on your wife or some shit like that. The way it was going.
No, he was. He's a little bugger, isn't he? He'll nick your wife, Ryan Garcia, quite clearly.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
yeah, bro. I feel like I'm okay with the fight, bro, because I know the goal. They try to make the Isaac Cruz fight, and none of the top names are available. So he's got a new trainer. He's still coming off a big layoff. Let him work on a few things. Hopefully
Yeah,
in the winter
yeah.
we'll get a big fight.
Do
He
we?
hasn't been back a year yet from his layoff, etc. Got to slowly get it in.
So if he doesn't knock out Fortuna, it's a disappointment.
It depends. I mean,
Oh,
he
you'll
wins.
get criticised
Yeah, he will, bro.
a
He
little
will.
bit, a little bit. I think it will. Yeah, I mean, a little. I mean, not crazy,
Hmm.
but not as much as Saya to go. Even though that was a little bit harsh, because to go
Yeah.
literally was running, and Ryan, you could say, was rusty, etc. But no, I mean, personally, I'm going to be straight with Delorme. I'm saying, yeah, try and knock him out, definitely. I'm not going to say in 6 or anything like this, but not a knockout stoppage win. Yes, that's my expectancy.
No doubt.
Yeah, I want Ryan to get a knockout because he needs a highlight knockout to get back in the mix again, to get hype again.
Mm,
And if he knocks out,
yeah,
Fortuna, it'll be trending on fucking TikTok and Snapchat and Instagram and Twitter. So I think he'll get hype again. Because he's one of the young rising
I mean,
superstars.
look at Tank.
Yep.
Look at Tank. He lost rounds, but because of the knockout, it erases that. It levels shit up.
Bro, I
It
was
really
shocked.
does. The knockout stoppage
Can
does.
I be honest? Can I be honest? I was shocked, bro, because Tank was getting walked down and outboxed by a guy that isn't even a good boxer, bro. Like that shit was shocking. Like he lost arguably every round, bro. So that shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. I think Ryan would do him dirty. To be honest, pretty damn easily from what I saw. Ryan would do
I mean,
Tank
Ryan was
Tank Davis.
outboxing and yeah, bro, 100%. Ryan was outboxing an Olympic champion and Luke Campbell,
Hmm.
and Tank was getting outboxed by. I mean, let's keep it real, a journeyman.
Yeah, man. We got right here Pound saying Cruz fight won't happen. His promotion company will not allow it when his stock just went up. I know that. That's what we all know, brother. We all know that the Pitbull thing is not gonna happen. PBC just doesn't do that, bro. They're not gonna give Pitbull Cruz anything outside the PBC period. That's the PBC blueprint, bro. Simple as that. PBC blueprint is keep them inside, even if they fight bums. Public will pay to see. They don't care because now Pitbull Cruz is a star. So Pitbull Cruz literally is gonna fight a fucking Gamboa every other time out now, and no one's gonna say a damn thing about it. They're gonna go. They're gonna take Pitbull on the Tank Davis fucking run, bro. That type of shit.
Yeah, bro. I think they'll put him on Spencer's undercards to help him sell tickets in Texas. I
Mhm.
think they'll go on the Gamboa diet, like you said, and I
Yeah.
think eventually they'll probably build it into a big rematch with Tank, because Tank needs pay-per-view, dance partners over there on PBC. I think that's what they'll do. Um,
Yeah, man.
it's a shame,
Like
bro, because I was really looking forward to the Ryan and Pitbull fight, but
me too,
just
man. Me too.
PBC being PBC.
Pitbull versus Rolly. Yeah, that's true. LT Pitbull versus Rolly. What they'll do, elimination. We know what will happen there. I'll say this though, bro. Timmy, a lot of people in the
Yep.
chat going with the Haney Cambosos thing about the snitching and all that shit. What's your opinion on that snitching shit, bro?
I thought, you know what? I feel like George Kambosos dominated the press conference, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He was calling him a rat, a snitch, an informant.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that he was given his title
Yup.
He's calling him basically like a fucking entitled, an entitled little rat. I found it
Yeah.
funny, bro. Yeah, man, he really exposed him. And when Haney said no, I didn't, George pulled him up and said, "You want me to pull the screenshots out?" It's fucking crazy, bro. I would actually like him to pull up the whole white boy thing in his next press conference.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
I feel like ESPN probably told him like, "Come on, man, don't." Fucking these days, everyone's a fucking cook in it. So they
Facts.
probably so they probably said to him, "Oh, look, George, you can go in on him, but don't bring up the racial thing. That's a bit." He probably said, "All right,
Well,
cool. I'll just bring up
we'll
the rat thing."
we'll bring it up right here, Jimmy. And right here, Jimmy, this is what he says. And this I wrote it the way he said it. Trust me, I fixed a little bit, but this is what he says. I'm never well, I'm gonna say how he says. I never lose to a white boy in my life. I don't care what nobody got to say. Can't no white boy beat me. Devin Haney. He says,
he
can't
said
no
that.
white can't no white boy beat me. AKA
Hella
Devin
racist,
Haney.
bro. That's hella
Go in, bro.
racist.
Now say it again to Cambosa's face. This is what I want to see, and I'll buy this fight tomorrow. Say it to his face, Devin. Slap him and say, I don't care. You're white trash. I'm gonna beat your ass.
He ain't
That's
gonna
what
do it.
I want to see.
He ain't
That's
gonna
what
do
I
it, bro.
want to see.
Cause I'm telling you, Haney is a fucking snitch. Anybody that likes Haney is a fucking snitch, bro. I didn't know he was a snitch, bro. I'm telling
I
you, I
knew
didn't
he
know he
was a
was a snitch.
snitch.
I'm not
I
talking no
knew he
shit,
was a
bro.
snitch. I called his daddy an informant. And yeah, I'm calling his daddy because that's what he calls him. He's got, hey, daddy, where you at, daddy? All this type. That's what he said when Bill Haney was banned for selling crack in 1992 to kids.
Yeah, anybody that rocks with Haney is a fucking snitch, bro. Like real talk. How you yo I mean like yo fucking the fighter you like is a fucking snitch, bro. Come on, bro. He's a fucking informant, bro.
Nah,
And his dad is a punk
Let me
ass
ask
nigga,
you something,
bro.
Sergio. Let me ask
I
you
don't
something.
shit,
Salute to
homie.
Sergio. Let me ask you something. Have you ever lost to a white
salute
boy in
to
your
you,
life?
bro.
Nah, bro. All my fights, I won. I mean, it was tough fucking fist fights, bro. But
Yeah.
fights, bro. But I mean,
You've
I
never lost one?
nah, bro. Nah, hell no.
How about you, Jimmy? You ever lost to any type of other ethnic group in your life?
I mean, to be honest, if you actually see how I look like, I'm damn near a white boy myself.
No, but that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying like any other ethnic group. Have you ever lost to any like any other ethnic group in your life, brother? Have you ever lost to the opposite?
It's actually
I've never
it's
lost.
actually the
I've
Mexican
never.
one that's giving me the that be fighting like man, this motherfucker fucking rugged, bro.
To be
Every
honest,
time I fight like a black dude or a white dude, bro, it's not really that hard, bro. The black dude, no, I'm telling you, black dudes will swing hella wild, and then
Damn.
I'm telling you, they just do that. The white dudes they just take hella long to punch. I'm just keeping it real, like not even they're just like because I'm from Oakland, bro. We all get in a fist fight out here all
You're
the
from
time, bro. Every
Oakland. I
fucking
didn't
day.
know you're from Oakland. I didn't know you're from
Oh
Oakland.
come on, bro. You know,
I know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
yeah,
Obviously. Come
yeah,
on, go
yeah.
on, go on, bro.
So, yeah, man. In high school, man, we used to just
Yeah.
punk them, bro. We used to just get into street fights, bro.
What I was
But
trying to get,
To be honest,
yeah,
what I was trying to say is that, dude, literally, at any time, someone from any other ethnic group could probably, if they catch you on the right day, what if you just woke up, what if you just woke up, you know what I mean? You're out there walking around, your backpack, or you're not getting seen, you get sucker punched. Yeah, you could get something like that can't happen, brother. You know what I mean? Obviously,
I think
me
with
never,
you,
never happened, never happened. Did I? Let me see. Let me go back. Actually,
I think with you,
no, actually, me and Ken, his name was Ken. Me and Ken did go fucking toe to toe. Not gonna lie, me and Ken, a white dude. Me and Ken did go toe to
the
toe.
white dudes are a little bit more dirt. Like they could take a little bit
Yeah,
more of
yeah,
a hit, bro. But
yeah.
I'm not talking
Ken,
dude that'll
Ken
kick.
was grimy though. Ken was grimy, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Ken was hella grimy, dog. Ken
Yeah,
was
they
hella grimy. You know what I mean?
bro, they be doing that
Hella
shit. Yeah.
grimy, dog. Yeah, hella grimy, bro.
Uh,
Um,
to be honest, mate, I
you
think
know
I've
what he
gotten to
had?
three
You know
street
what Ken?
fights.
You know what Ken used? He used one of them fucking what is them shits called? One of those fucking Allen wrenches. He pulled one of those Allen wrenches out.
Damn,
Damn.
was
On
he
the
trailer?
P. No,
Was he
no,
trailer park?
no, no, no. You know those Allen wrenches? He put it between his knuckles and started swinging with it, dog. I was like, damn, all right, you want it like that, Ken? Or we're gonna have to go with,
To be honest,
eye for an
I
eye, as
live
they
in a
say, bro.
very,
Yeah,
I live in a very small country. I kind of live
yeah,
in
man.
the English countryside. So to be
Uh-huh.
honest, they don't get many street fights up here. I've probably only been in three street fights in my whole life, and
Yeah.
that's probably in high school, and I won them all. So to be honest, with the part of England I'm from, there's not really much. It's quite, it's really different compared to American hoods.
Mm-hmm.
The part of England I live in, it's more like
Yeah.
Salute,
a little bit posh.
salute to knock on that. Devin Haney. Nah, Devin Haney even said him in his press conference. He
Does he
said,
represent Oakland? Yo,
"No,
this
no,
this
nah, he hell no, hell no,
okay.
hell no, bro. He does not represent Oakland, bro. I tell,
All
hey,
right.
when you say you come from Oakland, you hella prideful about that shit. I'm telling you, this shit just comes automatic, bro. Devin Haney even said him himself. He said Australia
Mhm.
reminds him of San Francisco when he was born, when he was raised. I mean, born at
No doubt.
downtown. That's what he
San
said, bro.
Francisco.
So everybody knows
Is
he's
that
from
a gay
Frisco, bro. Devin Haney,
Sergio?
Devin Haney's from Frisco, and he a punk ass faggot, bro. Snitch.
Bro,
For
Sergio,
reals,
Sergio. Is it?
What's up, Jimmy, bro?
I want to ask Sergio.
his
Yeah, I
dad
want to
is
ask
a
Sergio
snitch.
something.
Go on, bro.
Isn't San Francisco the gay capital of America?
Yes, that is correct.
Damn, that's a little suspect,
Crazy.
you know.
No, it is. It is. It is. But don't. Yeah, man. Don't get it twisted though. There is some hardcore. Like there's this like mission in San Francisco where all the Northerners come. Like they be out there, Northerners. You gotta respect them. Those are my real talk, bro. You
No,
gotta
it sounds funny though. It sounds funny. Like yo, yo.
no, yeah, you gotta respect it, bro. Like what weapon I ain't
No,
gonna land those dudes. Yeah, you gotta be cool with that, bro. Like you gotta
no, I
respect
know,
that.
I know what you mean, Sergio. But dog, when you say San Francisco, bro, you already threw it
Yeah,
under the
yeah, I
bus.
know.
You
But
know?
I'm just giving people
It's like it sounds like
you
it
know what I'm
sounds
saying?
like I'm not. No, I'm not want to disrespect anyone, but it sounds like some Ram Ranch gangsters. You know what I mean? Or
It
some shit
does,
like that.
bro.
So, you know what I mean?
And at the same time, I'm just gotta keep the context in there.
Yeah, yeah,
Salute to
yeah,
them, bro. 'Cause those dudes are real, like real.
yeah. Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I just remember San Francisco winning the award for the gay-friendly city in America. That's why
Yeah,
I thought,
man.
okay, this is weird. And that's
Yo,
what Devin Haney's from. You know,
yeah, man.
those P Diddy parties, bro. The Diddy
Yeah,
pool parties.
full parties. Yeah,
Yo,
these.
did you? Let me ask you guys another question. I don't want to veer off topic, but I got to keep it 100 here. Did you guys stay away from like them Chinese fools because you guys thought they might know kung fu and some shit like that?
Man, to be
I did,
honest,
bro.
bro. Oh, go ahead, Jimmy.
I did, bro, because I used to watch a lot of like Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan
Yeah.
films.
Hmm.
My father was a massive fan of sort of like 90s, not 90s,
Yeah.
sorry, 80s kung fu flicks. So I used
Yeah.
to watch that, and for some reason, whenever I meet a Chinese
Yeah.
person, which isn't that common, especially the part
Yeah.
because I live in kind of like the countryside of England. There's not that many
Yeah.
people there, so I get
Yeah.
really hyped, like, oh fuck, like does this guy know Bruce Lee and shit? Like,
Yeah.
I don't do it anymore. Obviously, I'm more well traveled and educated.
Yeah.
I
So you
used to,
used to see the first Chinese guy you thought was like gonna teach you nunchucks and shit, huh? You just see him and you're like,
no, no,
yo, break out the nunchucks.
no. I think the first Chinese person I met, I started asking him if he knew any like Shaolin monks that could
Yeah.
train me and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, man. Nah, man. Like Chinese, Asian, they really don't. They're cool, bro. They keep it chill.
Hmm.
They
Hmm.
mind their own business, bro. Uh,
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll say
honestly,
about Chinese people.
they mind their
That
own
when it comes
business.
to Chinese, yeah, Chinese and Japanese people, they're kind of low key. They don't really,
The
they're quite
Japanese
friendly
are
people.
warriors. The Japanese are warriors, bro.
Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying. When you mind your own business, ain't going to be no problems. But when you got these other type of races, bro, that really think that the shit, bro, that's where you got to check.
Yeah.
Rep it. Is my connection making a noise? I just want to know what noise does it make.
Nah.
Hello?
No, you
What is
sound.
it
You
making
sound.
any noise? Like any like?
No.
Is it just normal?
Yeah, it sounds normal
As
to
soon
me.
as it makes like a, as soon as it makes like a funny noise, like a crackle, or let me know. I'm testing 1 2.
No doubt.
It's
No
a
doubt.
little. It's a hey.
Okay, okay.
A little bit. There's a little bit of crackle. A little bit.
There is a little bit. Then is it? Okay, okay. Let's so I know.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't hear anything to be honest, Paulo.
Okay, that's yeah.
You hear
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
anything?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Furioso.
Muted himself, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
no, you're right. No, you're right, lads. You're right, lads. Chop it up. Keep going. I was just testing.
Oh no. Okay, cool.
I'm just
What's up?
I'm happy with anyway. I'll just quickly say today it's been an eventful Monday. It really has.
Hmm.
For you?
Monday news has been crazy.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean 3 major news, isn't it? AJ news going Mexican style.
Hmm.
Anthony Yard's got a date for the winner of Berbatiev
Yup.
versus Smith in
Yup.
London in October. The date is set.
Nice.
I might even, if I can, I'll go to that because Yard doesn't get that much following, so you can get tickets for that, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And what's the other one? Ryan Garcia date.
Yeah. Also, Devin
A
Haney,
date in
who's Devin
fortune.
Haney snitching on people.
Will it be a fortunate one? Will it be a fortunate one? Pardon the punt. Garcia date, knockout.
Yeah.
Well, see, am I expecting too much? You see, I'm like that with Garcia. I'm going to expect knockouts because it's about
I
that.
mean, he is gonna knock him out. That's the point. He's gonna knock
Sorry
him
to
out. You
be,
know what I mean? It's
yeah,
simple as
that's the
Yeah.
that.
thing.
He's Ryan Garcia is knocking him out. I think he might do it in the eighth round or earlier. I think he might knock out Fortuna, or I think he might even knock him out in the sixth. To be honest, I just see that. I just see that. I can't wait for that fight. War Rep, if you go to that fight, bro, you know what I'm saying. I'm most likely gonna be there too, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna try to go as soon as I heard it was announced, bro. I'm already like, let me know when the tickets go on sale, bro, because
Yeah, man. I'll get tickets,
I
man.
know that's gonna be a guaranteed knockout, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why
Facts.
you know what I'm saying. And another thing, what let's see, what else? The AJ versus
Yeah.
yeah, man. I don't know, bro. It's gonna be constant pressure from from AJ. He's gonna be a lot of pressure on putting a lot of pressure on Usyk. I think that's where he can capitalize on mistakes. And
Yeah.
I think Robert Garcia is it's something different. I don't think Usyk seen the style of that, you know, or something, maybe something similar, but not quite, you know. So it's gonna give him something, a different image to right, something that he's never seen before, bro. It's I got Usyk, I mean AJ, I got AJ winning that rematch, probably not late knockout or UD. What you think?
I
I
got
tell you what, though,
go
guy,
on, go on.
I just want to quickly say that I'm sort of like I wanted Usyk to win because Usyk, I used to, and I do love Usyk, but obviously he's come up in the ranks in the divisions and he's now a rival of Fury.
Yep.
It's no hidden secret that I like Fury. Okay, so now he's become a rival, although I loved him when he was in the lower weight. Okay. Now the thing is, all these Usyk fans have got on my fucking have pissed me off basically. So I'm a bit like I've got to a point where now with his he's made moves, positive moves, I believe. I don't mind AJ knocking Usyk the fuck out. To be honest, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna have to start being like that because unfortunately the world I live in, or we live in on the YTBC, everyone's on that Usyk dick. Let's face it. And I love Usyk though. I do, and I love Usyk. I really do. I really do like Usyk. Come on, very, very feel. He's got everything.
Yeah, no,
But
Usyk very good.
the problem is, I mean, he's got so many people riding his dick at the minute. It's
No, for sure.
incredible.
For example,
All the dick, then
enough.
everyone's sucking his dick. The Wilder fans, the Fury haters, the everything, and the war. I mean, they're just going to be lathering his fucking his ass, aren't they?
Yeah,
So
no,
anyway, so I'm going to be a bit selfish, and I'm going to go. Let's go AJ in 6, and I'm going to bet it also.
nah. I
By
had
the way,
I
AJ in 6.
picked Usyk to win the first fight. I'm picking AJ to win this one. You know what I'm saying? I just think you know, if AJ wins this fight, it's a big, he's gonna make
Yeah,
tons
and
of
then
money.
and they probably have a trilogy. He ends up having a trilogy like Fury did.
I never thought of
You
that.
get me? You
But
never
not
know.
Paulo,
Yeah, that could be his trilogy.
not but Paulo. If this Furioso, if there's a knockout involved, do you really want to see a rematch? I wouldn't, to be quite honest. I would like to see AJ fight Tyson Fury.
Yeah, of course. That's
Dude,
the
I might even
ultimate.
go to that
That's
fight.
a great fight.
To be honest, I might even go to
That's
that
the
fight.
ultimate fight.
Furioso, I might even go to that
Dude,
fight. To be honest,
what's up?
I might
Tell you
even
what,
go.
if that fight was announced, tickets for that fight would be fucking gold dust, my friend.
I'm telling you right now. If they make the Tyson Fury versus Usyk, Tyson Fury versus AJ, I will go to that fight. Or even Usyk, I will go to that fight. I'm telling you, I will pay plane tickets and I'll go out there, bro. For real.
That's crazy. That is. Well, yeah, yeah. All of you need to come.
Sure, man.
It'd be crazy getting some tickets for that.
I
That'd
know
be
it's gonna
crazy. Tell him how hard it
It
is to
was,
get a ticket
it
for
was
that, Paulo.
crazy
Tell him how
getting
hard it is.
tickets. It's crazy getting tickets. It is hard. I mean, I did get on in the queue, like I said, but then I got took off. It's crazy. There's bots, isn't there?
how much would
There's
it be? Like
fucking bot.
for example, if I paid for the whole thing, it would be like what? Like 6,000, 5,000 or
For the
more.
whole ticket.
No, the ticket, the plane,
Uh,
everything.
I think less than that.
Oh,
About
okay, then
seven,
that's not bad, bro.
about
That's not bad.
7,000, about
Yeah, less
7,000
than
probably.
that. Yeah, less than that. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
less
not
than
too
that.
bad.
Yeah, because you can. Depends where would you want to sit in the stadium? Where would you want to sit in the stadium? You're not bothered where you sit.
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
care.
I'm saying.
I don't really
Hey.
don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. You end up. You can get a ticket for, let's say, 500 for the cheapest
Oh,
one,
that's
if it
fine.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's just the flight. Yeah, it's not that much,
The Ryan
really.
fight, I'm definitely going to this shit,
A flight.
Sergio. You know, most of the homies are going to that. I will assume, right? Maybe I don't know, but I'm going to that Ryan shit. I want to see the spectacle. I've never been to the. Has anybody pounds? You've been to crypto, which was Staples Center. I've never been there, bro. Not you've been to crypto or Staples Center, Abe? Any of
I've
you guys?
I've been to the Staples Center
I haven't.
to go see the Sean Porter fight
Damn, you
Wh-
like you went who'd Sean Porter fighting, bro?
versus Earl Spence.
Oh yeah. Staples Center, bro. Staples Center. Pound's been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if not scoring, if not, I'm going. I'm going though. I'm telling you that right now. Show up and shit. I went for a concert. What Pounds is saying. What concert was it? Pounds. Sergio.
Yeah.
So you've been to the what? That one and that's it or what? Yeah, deep in crypto. Fact. Pounds. Fact. We're gonna be
Yeah,
deep
yeah.
in there.
See, yo. Yeah, I've been to a couple, bro. I'm going to the. I might go to the
Facts,
Hyman.
not facts. Facts, not facts. I went to see Mikey versus Robert on at Easter at Staples. Raider from LA is gonna be there too, probably. Raider, you going to that Ryan fight? That Ryan, it's Ryan versus Fortuna announced, and crypto basically changed the name to Staple from Staples to Crypto, right? That's the fight that's happening.
Crypto Arena, yeah,
Yeah,
Crypto
Crypto
Arena.
Arena and shit.
They signed a new sponsorship deal.
Yeah, man. You ever try getting a ticket there? Have you been to any fights right there, Jimmy? And right there in your area?
In the UK,
Yep,
yeah, to be honest, I haven't been in the fight in many years.
no
The last
doubt.
fight I went to was when David Hay made a comeback. What was his name? I think it was Mark Demore.
Yeah,
Because I was always a massive David Hay fan. He kind of got me into boxing. So
yeah,
when he had his comeback, I paid a lot of money. I think I must have paid damn near
yeah.
500 quid for the tickets. I went with my uncle. It was a good fight. It was a good show.
You like a David Hay
Um,
guy or what?
yeah, bro, he was the one that got me into boxing. David Hay,
Yeah.
Furioso. No, David Hay back in the days was like a superstar in the UK. This is way before Joshua or Fury or any of those guys.
Yeah, I never used to miss a fight of his in the cruise. Well, I didn't, right from the cruiserweights in his cruiserweight dominance. But like at heavyweight, it was a bit.
Yeah,
I always thought he was a little bit out of his depth at heavyweight. I mean, he did
yeah,
achieve, of course, but like to dominate, he was never going to be the guy, if you get me. I
yeah.
mean, he
So
had to
I feel
go
like
with Klitschko.
yeah, 100%, bro. I feel like
But
David
like
Hay, even
Cruiser, he was a beast, definitely.
To be honest, he's probably the best cruiserweight that this country's ever had in his prime.
He was. He's everything that maybe Anthony Yard isn't.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Anthony Yard to come back though. That's gonna be a good fight.
But the thing about hey, he's been boxing a long time. You know what I mean? He's come through the ranks properly, everything.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That's what I mean. But yeah, I like But with the heavyweight, he was never going to be the dude. And then obviously I got a little bit personal with it because of the Hay and Fury beef. They were going to fight. You know how things are.
Yep.
And I was high even then on Fury. I mean, way back. So I was like, I got pissed off a bit with Hay because he was going to be a rival. You get me? Then they didn't fight, so it was like quashed. But there was always that tension, if you get me.
Yeah, I was kind of sad that his career ended, getting smashed to pieces by Tony Bellew. That shit was.
That's incredible that they were going to fight though, Fury and potential Fury and Hay.
Yo, Raider Ali says maybe I might go. It depends on the price and undercard. I know Poodle likes Ryan. He might. No, Poodle's gonna probably go over 100%. Salute to Poodle is in here. Sup, Raider? I do and I will.
I really hope Canelo comes to the UK in December to fight.
Yeah.
You've got John Ryder, you got John Ryder, you got Eubank, you got Joshua Buatsi. If Canelo comes to the UK, bro, I'm gonna get a fucking front row ticket. I don't care if it costs me like fucking 2,000 quid. I'm gonna get.
You think it'll be more? You think it'll be more than 2,000, or you have to buy it right off the bat, bro?
I'm gonna try and buy it right off the bat, though.
Yeah.
In dollars, it'll be, I guess, a front row ticket might be like $1,500 or 2,000, or I have no idea.
Nah, it'd be more than that. In dollars, it should be. If you had paying 2,000, it'd be like fucking 27 or some shit, 2,700.
Yeah, about $3,000. Yeah, about $3,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see that shit, bro. I really want to go to the Billy Joe and Canelo fight, but because of lockdown, I couldn't travel. Even though I was rooting for Canelo, I still want to go there because it would have been crazy.
But, you know, we go on about what is Fury doing. You know, is he retired? Is he not? I was just looking. He's already announced. A tour, his usual tour after every fight. Quite a lot of dates and some more to be announced. It's quite, he goes to theaters, doesn't he? Sit down, questions and talk and blah blah blah.
What? He does that? I don't even know that.
Yeah, every fight he tours like the UK. So look at his tour date. He's got something like.
Did you go to one of those or what?
20 tour dates.
Did you go to one of those?
Potentially, yeah. Because I've never been, but I don't know. I don't want to be the guy at the front getting picked on. Maybe. Not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. Nah, I don't know. I watch it on YouTube anyway.
There's an old saying, bro.
It's all on YouTube.
There's an old saying that goes that you shouldn't meet your heroes.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah. It's true with him. No, I'm all right. I'm not that much of a.
You think he'll roast you and shit? You think he'll try roasting you, bro?
I might have to fucking put some manners on him, lol. No, it's what it is, whatever.
That's some real shit.
No, but he's announced a tour. He always does a tour, which is like, go and speak to the people.
Yo, wait, Furioso. I don't want to jump off subject, but I gotta bring it up, bro. What you think about Devin Haney race baiting and then not race baiting in front of Kambosos? Right here when he says this, obviously, we all know he said this. I've said that he said this. Everybody knows he said this. I will never lose to a white boy in my life. I don't care what nobody got to say. Can't no white boy beat me. Why doesn't he say that to Kambosos' face?
That's always been there. These guys with, I mean, Haney hasn't got a lot of vocabulary, really. He hasn't got his dad's chitter chatter. So when it's like that, and Wild also, they go on to the race thing, don't they?
Yeah.
He hasn't got a lot.
Even though I'm not a big fan of Devin Haney, I don't really think he's a racist. I think he was just trying to, I guess, put on a bit of a show for the LDBC interview. Trying to kind of, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm not gonna lie. I wish he was racist. I wish he was. I wish I don't know if he is or if
The
he's not, but
dude,
I wish he just was out. I wish he was just being himself, bro. Like, dude, if you believe that, say it and
Rocky
say it with some
Marciano,
fucking. I mean, say it with some fucking balls, bro.
Rocky
You know what I mean? Like,
Marciano said that. Ro- Rocky Marciano said that back in the day, or Rocky Marciano. He said that back in the day. It's,
salute,
I mean,
salute to the
it's
brutal.
whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
my favorite one ever of those was, and it always will be, is Bernard Hopkins and Joe
Oh
Calzaghe.
yeah.
I love
Oh,
that
and then
one.
after the fight,
I love
after
that
the
one.
fight,
You know,
you remember after the
everything.
fight, what Joe said to him, "A white boy just beat your ass."
I know, it's the best ever. Best ever, that is. That's why I got to give it to Calzaghe. Shout out Calzaghe. He
That's
shut
a
that
legend, bro.
He shut that bitch up. In America,
Great fight.
once again, in America. In
Yeah,
America.
as the underdog. Yeah.
Yes, underdog. That's what I'm saying. That's why he's a G, because
Salute.
he's won underdog fights.
Salute to the
Not
homie who's
like
been
these
missing for a
bitches out
while.
here.
Salute to the homie who's been missing a while. Nigga man, he just got out of jail. What's up? Just got out of
Oh
jail. Salute to you,
shit,
bro.
bro!
Nigga
I
man.
haven't seen this black ass
I
in
haven't
hell
seen him
long.
in a while. I haven't seen him in a while, bro.
I haven't seen his ass in a while, bro. What's up, nigga, man?
People make clips of him saying it if he loses? I mean, of
Nah,
course
I'm
they
the
will
fucking
not. Of course they will.
bro. The internet's go fucking ham, bro.
Yeah, man.
And all these fucking pieces of shit that have been trolling Canelo. It's like LT said in it. I'm gonna come after all these faggots. Like,
Yo, I remember Nigga Man. I remember Nigga Man and Nigga Man was beefing with Boxing Historian on a panel, bro. Salute to Nigga Man. That was hilarious.
I remember that shit. That shit was
Yeah,
fucking.
remember that shit? That shit's
Fuck.
hilarious. You just say, dude, Nigga Man straight up said he's gonna do a train on Amanda Serrano, dude. For real.
All right,
yeah.
I remember when that nigga said that shit, bro.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit was fucking, bro.
Well,
That
people,
shit was hella
yeah,
funny,
man.
bro. Hey,
Can
he's
I be
one of
honest?
the.
I'd rather fuck Ebony Bridges than Amanda Serrano.
Of course, bro. Of course, I'm with you on that one. Bill
Yo,
and
yo, yo,
Devin,
yo, yo.
go in, go in, go in, go in, go in.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, fellas? What up,
Salute,
Serge?
bro.
What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up with you and fucking Johnny Blaze, bro? I hear a lot of shit talking, but nobody hopping on panels.
Where you at? Where you at? Pull him out.
I'm driving right now on the freeway, but yeah, man, I hear a lot of shit talking and whoop de whoop, and I don't hear no action.
Lol. What are you up to, lads?
It says Ryan O'Rourke is saying Bill and Devin both racist, but they good to take a white man's money is what Ryan. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's fact, though, Ryan. It's good. It's what it is, man. It's never good to, you know what I mean, to be a piece of shit like that, man. To be honest.
Hey,
Uh,
rep it. Wrench up, nigga, man, bro. Wrench him up.
no doubt, no doubt.
Yo,
Bill definitely is the most likely to a racist. He might be. He might be. Why? I mean, these guys are hard to decipher, bro. You know what I mean?
salute to Wise Man, salute to Ryan, Not John Blaze, Raider from LA, Puro Stu, everybody, bro. All you guys, man. Salute everybody in the channel, man.
Yo, Budo, what do you think of the Ryan fighting Fortuna and also Anthony Joshua picking Robert Garcia as a coach, bro?
Uh, uh, I like the Robert Garcia one. Um, and then for Ryan, I mean, like, fuck, I wish I would have fought somebody else, but it is what it is.
Do you
Hey, what do
favor
you? I
do you
got one
favor
for
AJ Moore now or no? Do you favor AJ Moore in that fight, or do you think it makes a massive difference, or what do you think about it
I
in just
mean, I don't think it's like a massive difference, but I mean, Robert Garcia, I mean, he ain't known for defense. I'll tell you that. He is known more for offense. So, I mean, like, literally, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference, but I mean, at least he'll have an experienced coach that actually fucking, have some experience in the corner, fucking, fucking game plan, and not just fucking like you throwing a great jab, son. You throwing a great jab.
Facts, Puru, facts, Puru. He's
You
gone
know, it's
there
just,
for the tactic and the game plan, definitely.
yeah, it's just, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, like, shit. Look at Virgil, man. Virgil's fucking a monster, bro. So.
Yeah, Virgil's all his shots are power shots. It's fucking it's like If he blinds you with that jab, bro, you just don't know what you're gonna fucking get hit with. And especially that jab is a power jab, bro. So now you got to react to that jab, and then you got to worry about this. Is see, it's tough fighting Virgil, but I don't care how skilled you are. You will go through hell, and you might drown. You know what I'm saying with Virgil, bro. It's just look at his record. Look at his record. All of his fights is by knockout, and he fought nothing but strong contenders. You know what I'm saying? So that goes to show you not these lower weights, and not only that. If I believe Virgil could have been undisputed at 140 if he would have stayed at 140. This guy moved up to welterweight, and he can
He
definitely
was
up two more weights if he wanted to. I think he would have been undisputed in all these divisions, to be quite honest. But unfortunately, he doesn't take steroids and PEDs like these other fighters. He is a clean fighter, and it's tough to hold your weight. I mean, clear as day. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
facts. Salute to Wise Guy 41 and salute to Ryan. He says Ryan O'Rourke says it it's what AJ need offense. He needs to put pressure on a smaller man. I do believe that, brother. I do believe that. And Abe is saying Bill Haney has praised the LDBC on the record. LDBC are boxing biggest racist. That's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, this is what it is. Bill Haney's a snake, bro. Bill Haney's a snake. That's one thing I'll say. That's all. I mean, he's untrustworthy, bro. To be honest, Red Jimmy like, come on, bro. This dude's a snake, right? Bill Haney is a total snake. And didn't you
Yeah, I
beef
heard
with
he
them
owes
one
you
time?
money.
Didn't you beef with them? Oh, of course. Sure. He does owe me money. He does owe me money. I've gone hard, but dude, come on. He's not gonna show up around here, bro. Like, I'm never gonna be able to get him anywhere else, to be honest, bro.
No, I just wanted to touch on what what's his name? The guy that's got the CCT hashtag on his.
Oh, Sergio.
I just want to touch on what Sergio was saying about Virgil, bro. I 100% agree with him, man. I feel like Virgil Ortiz is definitely the future king of the 147 division. I
For
think
sure.
he's got a bright future at 54. Yeah, bro, he needs to get on the same steroids that Boots is on. And if he gets on those steroids, bro, I think he might go down as an ATG.
No, for real.
But no, definitely Boots.
Telling no lies, bro. You telling no lies.
Yeah.
You telling no lies, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Now I got Virgil, bro. I think it's his era now. I think he'll become the champion at 47, and I think he'll reign for a long time.
Imagine, look at it now. You can gauge him. He's a natural fighter. 100%. He heavy fucking hands. Heavy handed. Very quick. Very fast hand speed. Very quick. All of them. All of his shots is just crisp and accurate. Could break a high guard. And then if you leave your hands down like somebody like Boots, you can get clipped and it can be night over. You know what I'm saying? It's imagine him with PEDs, you just intensify that by 5 or 10 times. It's just crazy. He'll be a monster, bro.
Bro, I don't think that'd even be fair on the welterweight division, would it?
It wouldn't
Virgil
be
and
fair.
PEDs.
Fair.
Yeah, bro. I think, look, man, he's got a bright future. He's a young guy, talented. He's got everything he needs. Good jab, good guard, good defensive skills, power punching, IQ. He's getting better day by day. Yeah, man, I can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
Damn, man,
Yo,
Virgil, badass, bro. That dude is fucking
yo,
monster.
wise guy. Wise guy says, I already know their kind, bro. And then Zander saying, salute to Zander, bro. He's saying, what do you think about Gambosa's telling Haney a snitch? He is a snitch. You just told the truth, bro. He's a snitch. And his daddy's everybody's a snitch around him, Xander. Yeah, I mean, these guys are all snitches and scumbags, bro. On
I
some real
can't fuck.
shit.
I can't
If
fuck. Anybody that rocks their handy is a snitch in my eyes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you idolizing a snitch, I mean, what else? What does it mean? What does it tell you? What does it say about you, bro? So anybody out here is saying Haney, whatever. I don't look at you the same, bro. That's a snitch, bro. I don't fuck with no snitches, bro.
I grew up
It's
around
crazy.
a lot of guys like Haney and Bill is what Wise Guy 41 is saying.
That's why. That's why he picked it. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people
Yeah.
can pick it up, bro. But hey, I knew his dad was out here. You know what I'm saying on farming, but I didn't even know Haney, bro. I didn't even know Haney, bro. I just maybe that dude didn't phase me. That's why I didn't even pick up.
Yeah.
But it's whatever.
Sad when the dad is more known on YouTube than Boxer
uh, uh,
Bill.
um,
Bill more known for talking shit.
what's his name?
Exactly. Exactly. Ryan's saying that fucking
Rep,
Bill is going, bro.
rep it. I would have potentially selfishly brought Ryan Garcia over to the UK to fight that IBO bum Hughes
Mhm.
and sell Ryan to the UK basically,
I think that could
just as
still
an
happen though in
option.
the future.
That was
I feel like
rumored. That
that's,
was rumored. That was rumored. But it's whatever, isn't it?
I think Eddie Hearn was trying to get into like a small stadium fight. So I think that would have been huge, bro, because it's on the zone globally, a stadium in the UK, and if he knocked Hughes out, which he obviously clearly would, he would have become, a belt holder. So that still might happen. I'm not sure, bro.
Come and knock out a bum in the UK. He's already beat Campbell. This Hughes
Yeah,
is no Campbell, but he gets the English market. Just like
yeah,
Tank did, for instance. He came and knocked out an English bum in Walsh, something
yeah.
like that.
Okay,
But
yeah, bro. Easy payday,
I
easy
know
belt.
these fights are not easy to make, but it's just that it was rumored. I'm just saying it selfishly because it would be one to attend. Lol.
Yeah,
Just like
Yo,
when Virgil was rumored to come to the UK, I got a bit excited. I did. Do you know what I mean? Because I think
yeah.
Virgil's the sort of dude I'd probably fanboy and go and meet him.
yo,
Yeah,
I'll
bro.
be
That's
To
what
be
I
right
thought.
back.
honest,
Salute,
That's what.
I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the store. Be back.
salute to
That's what I want
Jeff.
to know.
Salute to Jeff. Salute to Jeff. He says, would love to see Fury versus AJ, but I think AJ loses rematch to Usyk. So he's not convinced.
I
Yo,
think,
Jeff, you're not convinced by the new hire of Robert Garcia, brother? Tell us what you think about that. And go in, Jimmy.
yeah, mate. A lot of people actually think it's a mistake. I've heard a lot of fans that
Mhm.
negatively saying that he should have gone with. I don't know why the fuck they keep thinking Virgil Hunt is a good idea, but it is what it is. Um, Look, if he loses to Usyk, I think the Tyson Fury fight is
Mhm.
dead forever, which is crazy though, because I always thought that Fury and Joshua, that was like a mega fight in the UK, the biggest in history probably. I always thought it was way too big for it not to happen, but it's just one of them, I guess. If he loses again to Usyk, I mean, I don't know where his career would go, bro, because then he's got no belts, coming off two losses. I mean, might be a wrap.
How do you stand there and let a man call you a snitch and not slap him or do something, bro? I'm talking about Haney.
Bro, his whole energy changed, bro. Did you notice that? It was like a man versus a boy. Cambosos was fucking dogging him, bro, on stage. That shit was embarrassing. With all that shit that Devin Haney talks, bro, I was expecting so much more to come back, and I'll be honest, bro, he looked fucking scared, bro. I'm just to keep it real.
He might get knocked out, bro. He might mess around and get knocked out because he does look kind of scared, to be honest.
hey, Haney's going to fight like a scared bitch. He is going to fight like a scared bitch. You can tell he's a bit intimidated. He's got no comebacks, nothing. He's soft. He's a soft talker. I mean, it's not about talking. Don't get me wrong. It's about in the ring. But yeah, Cambosis is trying to intimidate you. Definitely. You can look how he stares into his eyes, trying to fucking get in his soul.
Camboso's definitely basically won that. And I think it does matter. You can see the intimidation factor, and it's at a full effect. I've never seen anybody do that to. Again, there's another thing we've never seen even Haney face anybody with the pulse other than Jojo Diaz. So there's that. Um, yeah, I mean,
But
dude.
he got in his soul. Cambosa's got in his soul today.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. He actually fucking looked scared on stage. He's like, oh, you're an actor, grow up, let's be mature. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, Haney, you were not, you were talking a lot of tough guy shit. Like when you guys were, do you remember when he did the first press conference on the telecom thing, the
Yeah,
video call thing? Yeah, he was
yeah,
acting like, don't call me boy, this and that. But when they were face to face, man, he looked scared, bro. I guess without his
yeah,
dad, maybe he's got that confidence. I think
yeah. Definitely,
His
definitely.
dad is his wingman, let's face it. His dad is his wingman. He's on some Top Gun. He needs, a bit of Maverick and Goose or something. He needs the Goose.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, and for all the haters, Cambosis came out and said, look, we tried our best to help Bill get into the country. I mean, it's up to the Australian government now. It is what it is. So the people saying, "Oh, George Kambosos is trying to block the fight." Like, come on, man. Why the fuck would George Kambosos try and block Bill Haney from coming in? He said, "Look, my team tried, but I mean, look, the process is what it is." You know.
Eugenio Rosario saying the dude Cambosa's shit was cringe. I had to stop watching the conference. Obviously, you're fucking this man's a Devin Haney fan. Salute to you, salute to Rosario. Um, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. You know, Haney is an informant, is what Pounds is saying. I agree with
It's
that
because
assessment.
Haney got cooked. That's why.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. You had a lot of the Haney fanboys like, oh, George is being immature. George, I want Haney to come out and like, they were playing it off, bro. Like this shit was cringy, bro. They were in their feelings. The Haney fanboys. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
George was too disrespectful. Like why didn't he keep it classy? I'm like, all right, bro.
Nah, there's no such thing as keeping it classy and fighting. It's supposed to get off the tilt. Matter of fact, like I said, Devin should have slapped him or done something like that, bro.
Can I be honest, bro? I think if Devin did that, he wouldn't have left Australia alive. So yeah.
He does look like a confused child who doesn't have a father around, to be honest. Bill Haney used to drive an ice truck. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, not for reals. By the way, from all you
Yeah, I just
guys,
think that.
ICE is immigration service.
I mean, and not only that, you look at the two of them. One's dressed like a boss, and one's dressed like the kid going to the fucking school
Yeah.
playground. The park playground, play at the slides and that.
It's crazy, bro. On these
It's a
fucking
man
panels, yeah,
against
you
a
got.
kid. He hasn't got a lot of style. He's still in a kid in kids tracksuits.
Bro, it's crazy with these fucking like Haney fanboys on the panel saying, "Oh, Haney he from the Bay, bro. He's not from the Bay. He's from fucking San Francisco, the faggot capital of North America, number one." And George Kambosos has got fucking Spartan blood in him, bro. His ancestors
Yo,
descend from fucking Sparta in Greece.
yo,
These are
yo.
two different dogs, bro.
Yeah,
But you got a
man.
bloodhound
Hey,
in this
Jimmy,
nigga.
Jimmy, Jimmy,
Yeah.
Jimmy. I spoke to Bill Haney on H Money because he phoned in because he didn't like what I was saying. I was saying, oh, Kambosis is going to knock him out, blah blah blah. So he rang in and he asked me, oh, where are you from? And I said, oh, Angola. And he says, well, if you're from Angola, then you must be used to the struggle. And then he goes, well, guess what? So are we, and so am I, and we're gonna go there. So is he from the struggle, or is he a millionaire? Or what?
What the fuck? I mean, bro, these guys are multi-millionaires, right? They hit the fucking jackpot, bro. They signed with the zone, yeah, at a point where the zone had a blank checkbook and was giving everyone fucking crazy money, right? This guy is like, it's like Kambosos told him, bro. Like, you're getting
That
paid
that
millions
that
of
was
dollars,
Salute,
that's
salute
during
to
that phone call.
yeah,
Salute to don't care, aka Look. If you guys don't know who Look is, you guys should know who he is. Look, you guys know who Look is, guys. Salute to don't care, aka Look. No doubt, bro. I seen you. I know who it is, bro. I saw right when I seen you. Don't care. I knew who you were, bro. Salute to Look who's in here, bro. Bill Haney needs to drive an ice truck, is what this man Rosario saying, and Haney wouldn't have fought it if he was the underdog. I mean, the odds. What are the odds looking like right now for the also between both of them are about even almost right now again or what?
no, Haney's still the favorite.
Fuck.
Yeah, Haney's price has stayed the same at 2-1, 2-1 on,
Yeah.
but Cambosis has come down a little bit. It's at 13-8.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. I mean,
Yeah.
I've heard Haney fans say they kind of, it's not that big a deal his dad not being there because the guy in the corner knows more than Bill Haney.
Yeah, I'm not
As
trying to
in
hate that,
Judah,
man.
Judah knows more boxing than Haney. It's just the emotional side.
Yep. Look, man, look, at the end of the day, he had a long training camp with his dad. They've gone over the game plan 1,000 times. I think physically he's, ready as he'll ever be. And his dad will be, talking to him before and after the fight. They'll have video calls, before the fight. Probably even in the dressing room, he'll get to talk to his dad before he heads out. He's got an experienced trainer in his corner. Um, no excuses, man. It is what it is. How come everyone went quiet? Can you guys hear me?
I could hear you, bro. My bad. I was changing out device real quick, bro. Salute. Sorry for the little like things. I was changing out device, bro. My bad. True, technically, San Francisco is the Bay Area, is what Abe's saying, and pounds the almighty CCD facts, bro. Um, the thing is, these guys are hell of a Haney fanboys, but they're not admitting that the man got punked. That's on some shit like that. Like, guys, admit defeat, and at least in this instance, like, dude, literally, if you're a fan of Haney, that shit didn't look good. He's getting punked. He was getting called a snitch. Like, there's no coming back from that. Bill Haney
No.
is a snitch. Like, dude, come on, Bill Haney's a damn snitch, and no one, and you guys know he's a snitch. The dude was indicted in 1992 for selling crack to black kids. You know what I mean? And you don't do, and it was a federal charge because he was on a plane with that shit. So you don't do fucking less than a year unless you're out there snitching. And what do I mean by snitching? You snitch or you say you're gonna become an informant. That's the only way they'll let you out the feds. That's all I know. I got homies who are doing a lot of time from doing crossing shit across the border, and trust me, they didn't snitch. That's why they're still in there, or they didn't agree to be informants. Period.
Damn. Bro, he called fucking out, bro. He called Devin Haney a snitch, a boy, a rat, an email champion. That shit was savage, bro.
It's the truth, bro. The truth does hurt. It's a 50-50 fight, is what Don't Care says. Also, salute to Scale Bender who's saying Bill sold me my first crack rock. See,
Um,
it's the truth. It's the truth.
Skill bender.
Yeah.
I
Did he
mean, that
sell
does
you the
make a lot
good
of
shit?
sense now.
Scale Bender, did he sell you the good shit, or did he sell you the basically the did he sell you some fucking baking soda with microwaved in the some baking soda microwaved in some water in the fucking, you know what I mean, broken up? Is that what he sent you? I don't know about Haney. He really a snitch. Damn, he is a snitch, bro. He is a snitch. Bill Haney is a snitch, bro. I brought you the news. I brought you the news. Wise guy 41, bro. He was indicted in 1992 on some charges for trying to cross crack cocaine across state lines on a plane, right? He's gonna go take it to
Um,
another black neighborhood to give it to little black kids, which no one brings up. And for doing that, they fucking put you in there, bro. The feds will put you. It's across state lines and shit. They will put your ass in there for a fucking while. You do not get out and then fucking start becoming a rap entrepreneur like that, bro. It's bullshit.
now, come on, let's be honest, bro. Like, if you're a convicted criminal in America, they won't give you a job fucking flipping burgers at McDonald's, let alone an opportunity to become a millionaire. So I don't know what the fuck he did to become a millionaire, but apparently he was a multi-millionaire before Devin Haney turned pro. So
He became an
I don't know what the hell
informant, bro. He became an informant. He basically got into the music industry and was an informant in there, snitching on all these guys. People don't even realize it. He's an informant, bro. On some real shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Hey, man, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, man.
Of
The apple
course.
does not fall far from the tree.
I mean, Devin knows his dad's an informant, but you think he's gonna be out here saying, "Yo, my dad has been an informant for many years"? Like, come on, bro. He's a fucking informant. These guys are fake ass gangsters, bro. I called him out. I literally told him he's affiliated with snitches. I told him this on fucking H Money. I told him that one time, bro. So it's one of those, man.
Yeah, on H Money, they're all crying like bitches. Or, George wasn't keeping it classy. Devin should have said something. That was crazy, bro. A lot of Haney fanboys are crying that Cambosos took it too far and that Haney should have spoke up more. It was funny,
He
bro.
took it too far. What is this?
This isn't fucking basketball. This isn't fucking table tennis. This isn't fucking ping pong. This isn't
Stick
fucking
it to him. Stick it to him. Stick it
exactly
to him in the paint. Hard in the
exactly.
paint. Stick it
Slap
to
him
these
in the face.
bitches.
Tell him his mother is a bitch. You know, fuck his wife. This is what happens in this type of sport. This isn't
Spit in his face. Spit in his face. Don't give a
spit in his
fuck.
face. Exactly.
Tell.
Exactly, bro. Yep.
This is not. This is not a civilized. This is not for civilized people, brother. This is on some Chisora with David Hay type of shit going on. That's the type of shit that goes on in boxing, bro.
Yeah. That's what they need to do, bro. At these fights, bro. They need to
One
brawl
thing's
at the
one
press
thing's
conferences.
one one thing's for sure. Haney can't sell shit.
Of course he can.
He might make it as a boxer. He's not. He hasn't got. He's got no fucking personality really. He's got no. He lacks the charisma. That's for sure.
Of course. He has no charisma.
It's
He can't. He doesn't
Cambosa's
know.
trying to sell this joints. Yeah, he can't. He hasn't got. He's nothing. That's why he's always had his daddy there, and that's why he hasn't got the charisma because his daddy's always been there talking for him.
I mean, I wish he could at least rap or do something, break dance or do some weird shit like this, but he
You know
can't even.
what? You know what? But I do have to give Devin Haney credit though, because for a guy that's got a boring style, no personality, can't sell any tickets, how he ended up making multi-million-dollar paydays
Because he's a
is a bit of a
fucking.
miracle.
So,
Well, anybody else wouldn't be able to do that.
yo,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just came in. I heard the question that Jimmy said. Well, yeah, man, it's just uh selling the soul, bro. Selling the soul, bro. That's what it is, bro. Teofimo exposed them. You know what I'm saying? He exposed them. They know that Bill Haney, he did all what he had to do, all those selling drug to kids and shit.
yeah,
Being a manager of what was it? Being a manager of who, I forgot what rapper or whatever it was, and just
yeah,
being introduced to P Diddy, man. That's how you get P Diddy, man, makes power moves out here in the sense that he knows the industry, man. He knows the industry, and we all know that boxing is connected to music, rap music to be particular. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, brother.
Am I
Facts.
lying or what? It's
You're
true,
not
bro.
lying, brother. You're not
Yeah,
lying.
facts.
Every time I see Devin Haney, dude, I think of fucking frijoles, to be honest, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look, check this out. Like,
The dirty
do you
one, the
guys have
dirty one, the dirty one I throw out, the dirty frijol I throw out. That's the one. That's what I think
uh,
of. You know, on some real shit like that.
what rep? Well,
Go
Weber,
ahead.
check this out. Do you guys believe in the Illuminati? I mean, do you guys believe that should exist? And it's heavy industry,
yeah,
like it's heavy in the music industry.
yeah, bro.
Of course,
Yeah,
it
right.
goes.
Yeah, I
Even
think so. I agree with you.
even
Yeah, they use film
yeah,
and music as their advertisement.
and that and as you saw in the Canelo fight, it was getting sponsored by Jurassic Park, which is Hollywood, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pounds called it out. Pounds was the one that called it out. I noticed it too, but I didn't say nothing, right? But then Pounds brought it up, and I'm like, that makes sense, right? But then another thing is film. Hollywood was by devil worshippers. The music is by devil worshippers.
Yep.
And boxing is tied up with music as well.
Yep.
It just makes sense. But check this out, bro. Check this out. Fuck, what was I gonna say, bro? It slipped my mind. I'll come back to it.
You're gonna say that to get to the top, motherfuckers have to eat ass, and Bill Haney has the face of a fucking ass eater. This
There you
motherfucker
go.
made $2 million by fucking eating everybody's ass, and that's how he got his business started, eating the fucking ass of a white man. That's what you're gonna say.
yeah, because
That's
I
Lol.
disgusting.
come on, this don't make any sense though, does it, bro? You've got a guy, right? We've got, let's be honest, no education in Bill Haney as far as formal. He's not educated, like a degree or whatever. He's got a criminal record, so most people places like fucking McDonald's won't even hire him. But the dude walks out as a multi-millionaire. Like, come on, man, something dodgy is going on.
Dude, Jimmy, with him it was good timing. The zone deal came in, as in the business, the zone came about, and he happened
Yeah,
to be one of the dudes there at the right time to get picked up, just like Tevin Farmer. How did Tevin Farmer's probably made 6 to 10 million, and we know what that bitch is, fucking
yep.
wob-eyed fucking bitch.
But he's
See what
clever
I'm
though,
saying?
bro.
And he was just one
He
of
could
those
do
that was a bit. Haney was just one of those that was a bit better than Tevin Farmer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And we all
It was
know that
timing,
Devin,
right place, right time.
and we all know that Devin Haney is George Kambosos' biggest fan. Like, right? We all know that, right? Because we seen him go super excited when I have never seen somebody jump up and down screaming. He got exposed by Kambosos when he won fuck, what is it? I'm trying to pick my words, man. So when there was a clip of Devin Haney jumping up and down when Kambosos won, right, when they gave him the decision. So I ain't never seen that. He looked like a little fangirl, bro, if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah, he was screaming. He looked like he was about to cry. Shit was weird.
Yeah, bro. Ah, shit, bro. Yeah, that's true, bro. That nigga. Some real shit, bro.
Yo,
So
Salute
what's
who
to
good,
got
Boxing
Rapid?
Dialogue. Boxing Dialogue says UK is the welcome to RGBA. I agree with that. Salute to them. Also, eat 40 pounds, the same eat 40. Break dances with Wise Guy. The Secret Societies with Pounds. And Sinbad. That's the truth, Pounds. Facts. What you think about all this things that have transpired? Los, you seen the. Obviously, you could go on the Devin Haney thing, who's a total fucking fruitcake. You can go in on Ryan Garcia, who got himself a fight with Fortuna. I know you've been critical of him. And also, what you think of Anthony Joshua lining up with Robert Garcia, bro? Which is amazing to me. Pretty crazy.
I don't mind the Fortuna fight. I think that's a good fight for Ryan to like learn how to deal with different styles. I don't think he's faced a guy like Fortuna, a guy that moves. I've seen Fortuna fight. He's slick,
Hmm.
good defense. He ain't nothing special, but it's a nice style for Ryan.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I think what's his name? Robert Garcia. That's
Hmm.
a step. That's a step ahead. I mean, that's a step forward for Joshua. That's a good, Robert. I think that's a good move. That's a good move. It ain't the best move, but it's a good move. I got three trainers. I would have liked to see AJ with three, and it was Derek James, Robert Garcia, maybe Ismail Salas. So I ain't too sad about it. Like it's a good pick for AJ. I don't think he beats Usyk though, but I'll say this: him and Robert Garcia makes the fight more interesting. But yeah, I can't see him beating Usyk.
And I'm gonna tell you something though. If you would have picked Salas, it would have been turned into more of a boxing match, and that's something you don't want to do with Usyk.
No, but I feel like if you pick Salas,
Facts,
I think
facts. Salas,
Salas would teach
I,
him how to set up the right hand. And on Derrick James too. The reason why Derrick James to me was the number one candidate for AJ is Derrick James knows how to set up knockouts on the back foot, and I feel like if AJ his best chance at beating Usyk, oh, hold up that noise
See,
real quick.
if you pick Derek James, here's another thing. If you pick Derek James will
Well,
have
Paulo, hold up real quick. Oh, never mind. Paulo's okay. Never mind. No, because there was
was it?
background noise. No, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
about to say I was about to pick Derrick James because I feel like AJ's best chance to beat Usyk is for him to kind of like fight on the back foot and try to lure Usyk in to overextending and then catch him with the 1-2 or an uppercut. Right? You ain't like if AJ goes forward against Usyk, he's gonna get countered all night because AJ's front foot is too heavy, and he's just gonna be off balance the whole fucking night when it comes forward. AJ don't have the best balance. When it comes forward, he's always offset after he throws a punch. His best chance is to find the back foot and try to make Usyk overextend while coming in. That's his best chance to win. And I think Derrick James, he can do that because he showed it. He showed it a different game plan with Jamel Castano. He kind of told Jamel, found the back foot, but still implement that power into your style. So that's why I think Derrick James was the best candidate. But Robert Garcia, he's like second or third best candidate for AJ. I do feel like AJ does need a Mexican trainer to toughen him up. And
Hmm.
I think a Mexican trainer will be the best for that, to toughen him up and show him how to go to the body.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. You
Salute
gotta
to
go ahead, rip it.
Salute to Puro says he's gonna have a barbecue. Salute to you, Puro. Salute to your family too, brother. And he's
Mhm.
also saying salute to the fallen soldier from Abe. Salute for reals. Abe and Puro. And Puro said that actually makes sense, Los. Was thinking about it on the drive home, and I did think Fortuna beat Jojo, so not a bad fight for Ryan, is what he's saying. I agree with Los though about the Mexican style. Do you think he could implement the Mexican style with AJ?
Nah, man, AJ is too much of a pussy to implement that Mexican style. Hey, you go to the body, bro. AJ's man. I think AJ will have more success in this fight, but he about to get knocked out, bro. AJ ain't he don't got the heart and the braveness and the balls to pull off the Mexican style. He just don't, and or the chin. You know, I think this new style it will cause more problems for Usyk.
Uh-huh.
But in the long run, it's about to get him knocked the fuck out late in the fight. TKO stoppage. Yeah, he just doesn't have the stamina or the chin, man. He really don't.
Something that I'm thinking about right now. Since this no news just broke, uh, it makes me want to see the fight that much more, knowing that Robert Garcia is on the corner. It just hype profile the fight a bit more. I think because of curiosity to see how AJ will fight, man. It's another way of promoting the fight somewhat.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'll be cool seeing AJ and Robert together. You know, something different.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a cool matchup. Or yeah, I
Imagine
fuck with it.
imagine seeing Robert Garcia in a press conference too. Just try all that. I think it's a good move if you ask me. Just
It's
like how
way better. It's
yeah,
way better than fucking Rob McCracken.
yeah, for sure, for
Way
sure.
better. So,
Way
cause yeah,
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when the first AJ versus Usyk fight, AJ didn't do too bad. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, obviously Usyk won, but you just gotta close that gap, and make it more rugged and go in the inside, tie him up, hit him to the body. You know what I'm saying? AJ has to get real dirty.
it's the body work. I agree with you 100%. It's the body work. You need to go to the body more. I think AJ noticed he hurt Usyk late, but he just didn't have the gas tank to go after Usyk. I think the body work, but it's easier said than done because I mean, you go to the body, you're gonna get countered. That's a big reason why Triple G didn't go to the body against Canelo because he goes to the body, but I get countered, and Usyk a great counter puncher. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, you need to go to the body, but you're taking more risk when you do go to the body. So it's just one of them game plans where you need to be smart at what you do, and that's what makes it a great fight. And I can't wait to see the game plan that him and Robert come up with, But just in my opinion, I think it'll be too short, and he just won't get it done. But I wouldn't be surprised. It's heavyweight boxing, and AJ do got the power to knock anybody out. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I could definitely see Usyk getting hurt in this fight, and AJ as well. But I could just see a different AJ though, man. Well, I think that's my opinion. Let me see.
Raider could be right. I'm seeing what Raider saying. Yeah, Raider could be right. Goes to the body, open up shots to the head, and not only that, but you slow Usyk down. So yeah, man, I want to see that.
So Derek James, like you said, bro, he's saying Raider. Salute to Raider says Derek James sets up the right hand on the back foot, but Robert sets up the right hand off of body shots, aka Mexican style. He will go the body of Usyk and set him up. Um, what do you think about this, Los? You've been going in on Eddie. Is he a better coach than fucking is Robert Garcia a better coach than Eddie Reynoso?
Overall, yeah, I feel like Eddie's more flashy, but overall, just yeah, it's just Eddie. He does things that are like really good, like his counter punching and his defense. It's good, but like that's how he teaches. So like there's a lot of flaws in his style. Meanwhile, Robert, he's just like he does. Robert teaches you nothing special, but it's just Like the whole shit's just very fundamental and very technically sound. So it's just if you were Robert, I mean, you're a very good boxer. I mean, Robert built up a lot of good fighters, man. Like Mikey Garcia when he was in his prime, he was a very good boxer. He was very good. Robert's one of the, I mean, Mikey is one of those fighters where like I just don't see that much flaws in him. I just feel like he just went and fought Spence a fight like it was just too big for him, you
But you,
know. And
but look,
I
but look, the thing is, the Mikey Garcia, he went up to two weight classes, and the dude was fucking old, like fat piece of shit, nothing but straight fat, bro. And he just looked fucking trash. I don't even think he trained for that fight, to be quite honest, bro.
No,
I
he
think he,
did. It's just Spence has just too. Spence had too much power, man. That's what it is. Like you got that type of power Spence has. Plus, you're fighting a small guy. It almost like the small guy just don't want to punch back because every time you open up, Spence about to come back and shit. Like that's just how it is when you fight bigger guys, especially like one of the hardest power punchers in a new weight division you're new to. Like
yeah.
yeah, like the power is too much. Like it's gonna keep your ass scared the whole fight. Like the dude
So
was just there to
so
survive.
so Sandor Martin had power too, because at the end of the
No,
day,
okay, no, Mikey wasn't ready for that. Mikey, I'll be honest with that one.
yeah,
Mikey
that's
wasn't into that fight, the dedicated to that fight. I think he was dedicated for Spence, but Martin, hell nah, no, he wasn't dedicated for Martin.
See, that's the thing. That's so it's tough for me to separate the two, because at the end of the day, even though they Sandor and Errol Spence fight a different style, they both came they both put on a boxing class, right? They put a boxing class. That's why it's kind of, I can kind of separate the two. The obviously Earl was the more dominant in boxing, using as power. But at the end of the day, he got both of them put a boxing class, so I really can't judge. And then Mikey Garcia went up to in two weight classes, and only that Sandor came down. I mean, came up in weight. So it's like, to me, it's equal. I can't really give Earl Spence too much credit for that fight.
Yeah, it's just like when you watch Mikey fight at 135, 130. Like I'm just saying, like just technically, his fundamentals, the way he fought, his footwork, his no, just his technique, his combos, his jab. To me, it was among the best, pound for pound wise. Like, you know, around when Mikey was in his prime in 2018, he was a top 10 pound for pound fighter of his skill. It was him,
Yeah.
Loma, Usyk, Canelo, Crawford. Like it
Yep.
was in a way, 2018. Actually, in a way, it wasn't there yet, 2018. But those were the guys, and Mikey was in that conversation. So like,
For sure.
and plus now Robert built up Jesse Bam Rodriguez, right?
Yeah,
And
he's,
that guy is really good. He's really good at his weight division.
yep.
So like Mikey ain't. I mean Robert Garcia is like he to me when you just look at boxing, this watch Robert Garcia's fighters fight and watch Eddie Reynoso's fighters fight, and you'll see that Robert Garcia's fighters have less flaws. They're less flashy, but they have less flaws. They have better footwork, and they can box and move at the same time. They have better jabs. Like there's. I mean, Eddie Reynoso. I think his fighters really they're just better counter punchers. That's it. And they need their feet to be set and planted from the counter punch, right? They can't box and move and adjust on the fly while they're moving. Like kind of like a Julio Cesar Chavez or Triple G used to. Like, and that's the thing that I talk about, man. I think speed is an illusion in boxing because this fight we see with Cambosis and Haney, Cambosis ain't gonna be able to use his speed the whole night because Cambosis is one of those fighters where he needs his feet to be planted for him to throw them combos. Like if you need your fucking feet to be planted for you to throw your combos while you're fighting a mover, then your hand speed means fuck all because you can't use it. How the fuck you gonna use your hand speed when Haney's moving all the time? I'd rather take a guy like Mikey Garcia. He's not the fastest guy, but guess what? He fights like he can match Haney's speed because at least Mikey can punch and move at the same time. He can like everything in Mikey's body. When Mikey punches, everything in his body connects. His hands, his feet, his waist, everything connects. It's kind of like Julio. Like Julio wasn't the fastest guy, but he knows how to cut off the ring because he can punch and move at the same time. You know, his hands and feet go together, and those type of guys are the most difficult style for movers because they can meet you where you're trying to go in the ring. That's how you cut off the ring. A motherfucker like Ryan Garcia, George Cambosis, they have fast hands, but it means fuck all because they need to be fucking planted when they punch. They have horrible footwork. You know what I'm saying? And that's the big illusion in boxing. Mikey Garcia is a faster boxer than Ryan Garcia because Ryan can't use his fucking speed when you move on him. Mikey can. Mikey can punch and move. So like, what is like? Speed means fuck all. You know what I'm saying, man? That's the type like that's the type of shit I be saying. But people don't know about boxing. They say, yeah, George Kambosos he's fast when you stand in front of him, but when he fucking move, he can't use that speed because he can't throw any fucking combos. He can't throw combos on the fucking move. Mikey can. Mikey can throw combos while moving because his feet and hands go together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's basically boxing 101. So that man, Mikey was a special fighter, man. George Kambosos, Ryan Garcia, man, all these guys are fucking bums compared to guys like Mikey, man. And Ryan has potential, but him training in this fucking garage all his life with his bum ass dad, he ain't learned shit from doing that. You know, he barely got a fucking actual trainer. What fucking 3 4 years ago with Eddie Reynoso? Like, man, fuck out of here, bro. Ryan ain't shit.
Yo, let me hit you with one. Let me hit these. Let me hit these. Pounds is saying Antonio Josue is what's Anthony Joshua's new name, and Usyk's training with Papachenko right now is what Iceman. Salute to Iceman. Ignacio's in here and he's saying Devin Haney is a fake gangster. I agree with you, brother. He's
Facts.
a fake piece of
Anybody
shit.
that rocks with Haney is a punk ass bitch in my eyes, bro.
How will one camp help is what Iceman's asking, and Skillbender said he should go to AJ should go to Tio Senior. He says it was a mismatch. Yeah, Senior would be knock him out already, walk him down, bro, is what he would say. And obviously, Skillbender, yes, he's training with Robert. He's gonna train with Robert Garcia. Robert Garcia's gonna fly to England, bro, and train him. Uh, and Not is saying ask Los how Haney Cambosis go.
Mm.
Right now I'm gonna get into that Los. But I gotta get into Raider too. He said Robert is the best with new fighters and teaching them, and has a lot of upsets. AJ is seasoned, but new to Robert. Robert comes up with great game plans. Will be fun to see. So what do you think about what Iceman saying? I mean, what Not is saying too. Saluta Scale Bender, by the way, says that's cool. I like Robert Garcia
Yeah,
about
no,
the fight, about the Cambosis Haney fight, bro.
yeah. See, the thing is, if Haney, he's gonna be in his, obviously he's gonna be in his back foot pop shotting,
Yeah,
just mostly at what he does.
yeah,
Is you don't honestly speed. Man, because speed and foot speed is different, right? We know that, right?
yeah,
You gotta get an inside, in order to land your speed, right? Which is your
yeah,
box, right? But your you're gonna have to have foot speed. Foot speed, Cambosa's foot speed is pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's perfect. That's the thing, man. So I think Cambosa's jab is and counter punching is where it's gonna be key, and just cutting off the ring and cornering just cornering
yeah,
Haney, bro. I think that's where he's gonna find the most success. And then for Haney, it's gonna be more in the back foot, pop shotting, and moving around, just throwing hooks here and there, and just using or utilizing the whole ring, bro. Utilizing the whole ring. But see, now this is where I wouldn't give him that advice, because now you're fighting in the hometown and you're fighting a champ. You're fighting the champion. You gotta make it look. You gotta make yourself look like you're winning the fight and dominant, because you don't know these judges. You don't know how they're gonna be assessing it, right? How they're gonna be looking at it, right? Because you're going in to fight the champion. You gotta make sure you do more than enough to win that fight if you want to go to 12 rounds. I think that's what Haney's game plan is. I think that's just gonna be his game plan for all the fights, is utilizing the whole 12 rounds. I don't think he's gonna go out there for a knockout. What do you
I'm
think?
gonna ask you another question, off topic a little bit, but you think Haney's looking for someone to sell his ass to, but in a different country, so he can't sell his ass no more? You know what I
Oh
mean?
man, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. What you think?
Obviously, I don't. I think he is, bro. Mm. It's gonna be hard. There's no. There's that whole Rocky song. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut. Right? There is no easy way out, Devin. You're stuck in a foreign land. You don't have your daddy. You don't have P Diddy right there to massage you and do all this cricket shit he does over here in the United States. You're in a foreign land. You can't blackmail. You know what I mean? You can't basically sell your ass to anybody, dude. It's all you, bro. And
Yeah,
let's see how you can handle it. I don't think you can. I don't think you can handle it, Devin. I think you're about to get cooked. Cambosis, bro, is my thing.
yeah, man.
Those.
My bad.
It's all good. Break it down, Los.
Well, I already did, man. Cambosis. Man, I've been watching
Cambosis?
Cambosis fights lately. That motherfucker ain't good, bruh. He just caught Seal at the wrong time. And
Mm,
plus, Seal fight like a fucking dumbass, man. So I don't even. Cambosis ain't that good. I think like Jojo Diaz has a tougher style for Haney than fucking George Cambosis. That's how I see it. Because when Cambosis fights movers, he looks confused. He fucking claps his gloves together like a fucking retard, kind of like Oscar Valdez. So I mean, you need again, like I was saying, you need somebody that can throw combos and move their feet at the same time to beat Devin Haney. So someone like a Mikey Garcia, but Mikey, that dude's done, man. He ain't trying to box again. But a prime Mikey, like
Oh,
2018 Mikey, I would have
yeah.
loved to see him fight Haney. I think that's a really like
I think
interesting fight. I think he might beat Haney, but it's a good fight. Also Lomachenko too. I think Loma beats Haney. Someone like that. I can't think of man. The lightweight division, man, ain't that good, bruh. So like, I don't like Loma, Mikey. That's about it. You know what I'm like? Cormier, Richard Cormier, maybe because he has long ass arms. I don't know,
what about
but
right? What about
let me ask you something. Well, let me ask
Ryan?
Lo
I
something.
haven't seen Ryo that much. Honestly, I haven't seen him fight that much. I gotta watch Ryo fight. But Raptor, what were you saying?
I was gonna ask you something, bro. So, what will happen if Cambosis beats him? What's that gonna tell you about if he beats Haney? What's he gonna tell you about
I'll
Haney?
be surprised by Cambo. I'll give Cambosis all the credit. See, I ain't like these guys, bro. If a guy wins a fight, if he proves me wrong, and the fight look like it's legit and shit, and like he really be out there and does it, I'll give him all the credit he deserves. Like,
Yep.
man, you know how much I shit on Benavides, but if Benavides beats Canelo, because I think Canelo washes Benavides, but if Benavides really
Yep.
gets it done, then I'll give Benavides all the fucking respect
Right.
I can give him. Like, but I thought Loma was gonna beat Seal's ass. But when Seal beat Loma, I gave Seal all the credit. So like, I ain't these type of guys, man, to like be a bitch and not give a fighter credit. Like, man, I'll give Seal credit. You know what I mean? I gave him credit. I'll give Cambosis a shitload of credit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, and Haney, if Haney loses, then, I mean, like I'll say like he wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? Like if Haney really loses to Cambosis, he ain't good. Cause I don't see shit in Cambosis, bro, at all. I don't see shit in Cambosis. So if Haney really loses to Cambosis, yeah, Haney ain't good at all. You
Well,
know
of
what I'm
course, that's
saying?
what I'm saying. But that's what I'm
So
saying, Carlos. I don't think he's that good, bro. That's why I think Cambosis. I'm not saying Cambosis is Captain fucking fucking Marquez or fucking fucking Eric El Terrible Morales. I'm not saying he's that, bro. I'm just saying fucking he's like. I don't think he's that good. I don't think Haney's that good, to be honest.
I see something, man. But look, I guess you started watching boxing in a different era, right? So maybe the fighters of your era were more skillful than the fighters of today. Because I started watching boxing. I'm young, so I started watching boxing around 2015. So the fighters of this era, maybe they're just not as skilled, and maybe I'm just, you know, my standards are a bit low compared to y'all because y'all from a different era. Because when I
Bro,
do go back, because I don't go back and watch fights that often, but when I do watch fights from the 2000s, I will admit the fighters back then to me seemed more skilled, like in the welterweight division, like Cotto and shit like that. Like Cotto, back in the day, at welterweight, he was like a what, like a top four, top three guy. That's crazy. If he was around nowadays, he would have been the best. Because yeah, you got guys that were good back then. So the standards back then were different compared to now. Nowadays, I mean, look at Shakur. Dude, Shakur is the best guy at 130. That and no, and y'all know how I feel about Shakur. You know, like how you feel about Haney, that's how I feel about Shakur. I don't see shit in Shakur. That dude's
You know,
overrated as fuck. And guess what? He's a fucking title holder at 130. That should fucking tell you right there how trash boxing is right now. You
for
know.
real.
So I mean maybe that's it. But when you I mean, since the standards are different nowadays, I guess. And with Haney, I honestly feel like Devin Haney's the second best lightweight right now. I think him and Loma. Well, Loma number one, but that's it. I mean, I can't name another guy. Pitbull, I don't know, man. Pitbull don't got an offense. Pitbull has good defense, but to me, if Pitbull was any good, he would have beat the shit out of Tank. Because to me, Tank's trash. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how I see it.
Theo saying Virgil, the real shark in the water, and I agree with your assessment. Steel, to me, Virgil to me is my favorite 147, but not only my favorite, I think he's the best in my opinion. And then Knott's laughing at that, and then not, I mean, still saying everyone hit the like button, salute to Steel, brother, for reals. That's I much appreciated. Steel, what you said, brother, for reals. That makes me, that makes me feel good to be honest.
Hey, bro, rep it.
And then
I got
one more. Jimmy says
go
thoughts on PBC trying to find a new date for Crawford Spence. I don't believe it, Jimmy. Is this real or these guys are lying, brother? Like new fine, like dude. It's like come on. Let me go in after that real quick. But facts, this shit's soft. This with Furioso, Ruiz and Wilder bigger fight than Spence. Yes, they are, bro. Like Jimmy, is this on some like it's funny, right? Thoughts on PBC?
Any
Go
any
ahead.
honest
I'm gonna chime on.
any honest person will say Canelo Triple G 3 is a way bigger fight than Spence Crawford. I was on H Money panel
Not even
saying
close.
that, and they all call me crazy. I'm,
it's
ain't
way
no one fucking watch Crawford Spence except for boxing fans. That's it.
yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly.
I mean,
I'd rather see if it was on the same night.
uh
Look, bro, the same people that will tell you that Earl Spence versus Crawford is it's a way bigger fight. Will end up watching the Triple G versus Canelo instead, bro. I'm telling you, if they were to fight the same night, bro. These dudes are liars, hypocrites, and dick riders, bro.
The Canelo just has too many fans. Like, can like y'all don't like. I mean, I know y'all realize because y'all are like we're Mexican, right? So we
yeah.
like know how Canelo was big in the community. People
Yup,
in Mexico watching, people out in the Southwest. Every time he fights, people are barbecuing. They're going and seeing the fights. Like,
yup.
yeah, you see like just random ass like fucking females watching the fight. Fucking little ass babies that don't know shit about boxing. They watching the fight. Everybody watches Canelo fight out here, bro, in Texas, Cali. So
Yeah, man.
like Spence and Crawford, like yeah, boxing fans are hyped for it, and I do agree they are hyped for it. I want to see the fight, but I'm a guy of honesty. I like the truth. I don't like lies and all that shit, and I'll say straight up, Canelo Triple G 3 is a way bigger fight than Spence Crawford. I think Spence Crawford does 300 pay per view buys. I mean 300K
Me
pay per
too.
view buys, 400K. Canelo Triple G, it might do a fucking million, man. Like maybe a
Facts.
little bit under. I think it'll do a little bit under a million,
I'm with you,
900K.
bro. I'm going a million for sure, bro. Like, there's a lot of people don't realize the Triple G hysteria is still there, bro. People want to see Triple G. There's that hope, bro, that the Triple G can pull it out, bro. I'm telling you, there's that hope. There's
What we're
that, bro. Salute to Jimmy says like and share. Jimmy, salute to you, brother, for reals. And he's saying facts not is what Budo's saying. It says, do you guys Virgil versus Spence or Crawford versus or Virgil versus Spence is bigger than any of them. Raider for
yup,
reals.
yup.
What do you think on some real shit? Los, come on, bro. Virgil versus Spence or Virgil versus Crawford is big. I mean, just from my opinion, it's bigger
Yeah, hey,
than.
I agree with Steele. I agree with Steele. I'd rather see Spence Crawford because I think Canelo about to stop Triple G. So like
Yeah,
Spence Crawford, I don't know what happens. That's a good fight to me. But yeah, man, I'm an honest person. Like fuck what I want. I'm gonna say what the people want, and
yeah,
most people like they want Canelo Triple G because like
yeah.
Canelo can fucking fight a rooster, and that will do more pay per view buys than fucking Spence Crawford. You know?
Hell,
Just
hell
a
no.
literal
Look,
one for
I'll
reals.
disagree. Look if Canelo versus Triple G, on what is it, September, uh, Mexican Independence, right? And then they did Crawford versus Spence that same day. I think Canelo will blow him out of the water, bro. Like way more. I think Crawford versus Spence will not even hit the 100K mark, bro. I'm telling you right now. I don't think it'll even hit 100K mark on pay per view buys, bro. If they was to do that, I think it'll probably do anything from 75 to 80K, and all the pay per view will go over to Triple G versus Canelo 3. And I'm gonna tell you one thing, because how I feel about that. Because Canelo always goes up against the biggest UFC pay per view fights all the time, and Canelo blows them out of the water easy. You know what I'm saying? So you think these UFC fights ain't bigger than Spence versus Crawford? Come on, give me a break.
Yo,
I,
Still wants to see Bud versus Spence. He knows that Canelo's bigger fight for sure, but he wants to see Bud versus Spence. I think you're in that category too, or are you in that category, Los?
yeah, man, I'd rather see Spence Crawford, but like I said, if I'm honest about it, Canelo Triple G way bigger fight in terms of
Mhm.
pay per view and hype. Still, like, just Canelo's is too much of a star
Yeah,
in the Southwest and Mexico, you know. So that's
right.
how I see it. And I want to say too about
You know it.
like, oh yeah,
You know it, brother. You know it. You know it. You live right. Me and you live by the border, dog. So we know what's cracking.
we know it, bro. When Canelo fights, shit pops off out here, you know. So, but I want to say too, oh wow, yeah, cause again, I said this like months ago, or like a month ago. I said it on a different panel, and they told me
Yeah.
if because I was saying Crawford Spence will not do above
Uh-huh.
800 or 700K, and then you said Wilder Fury did, but I'm like, bro, uh, Americans like fuck what people say. Americans actually like they liked Wilder, kind of like it wasn't like people would compare Wilder stardom to AJ stardom too much. Like AJ blows Wilder the fuck out the water in the UK, right?
Yeah.
Like if you compare how Wilder is in America, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. But if you compare Wilder to Spence, I don't give a fuck how much seats Spence sells in Dallas. When you compare Wilder and Spence, Wilder was a bigger name than Spence ever was. So people want to see Wilder fight, but
That's true.
usually
Wilder's way
Wilder was exciting, man. Like people are going to talk shit on him, and I do agree he was a dumbass and shit. But let's be real. Every Wilder fight had us on the edge of our fucking seat. The dude was exciting, bro. And Spence is still exciting, but he'll never ever be as exciting as Wilder. And Crawford too. Crawford or Spence. Crawford and Spence's most entertaining fights couldn't match an average Deontay Wilder fight. So like, don't compare Deontay Wilder's numbers with Tyson Fury that they did 900K. Don't don't just because him and Fury did that, don't think Spence Crawford about to do that because they're not Wilder. Americans want to see Wilder fight. Spence Crawford, like, like they're not heavyweights, bro. They're not heavyweights. Like this different. And I think Spence Crawford, like I said, if I had to predict 400K probably, maybe 500K around there. You know,
We
400K
all
maybe.
we all know that fucking Wilder has a big LGBT community backing. To be
That's
honest, on some
true.
real.
That's true.
It
That's
just
true.
says Jimmy says Canelo Saunders broke all the records for global stream combat sports events in the zone. Um, that's true, brother. And it says, and then Steele is saying Virgil has a bigger following than Bud. In my opinion, Texas love Virgil for reals, bro. That's the
Hey,
truth. That's the truth.
well, repping my bad. It's true what you just said right now. Even Wilder,
Punch, punch.
the guy that did his suit was a gay guy. You know, it was two niggas that did his two gay dudes that did his suit. You know, there was a guy couple, bro. So it's true, man. He is way bigger than Spence and Crawford. That's for sure. Los too as well, bro.
No,
I
Los is
want
spitting facts, bro, about Wilder. Literally, everybody want like a lot of even it other than casuals. That's my point about the LGBT. Like other than casuals, bro, there's people out there like Los is saying, bro, that want to see Wilder.
also fucking like put Ryan Garcia and Jojo Diaz on pay-per-view. I think it might not actually not as crazy. No. Ryan Tank on pay-per-view does double than fucking Spence Crawford, right? And I think Ryan and Jojo Diaz does the same pay-per-views as Spence Crawford.
Might be. And you know what? He's and still saying I personally think anything over 400,000, 400, 500,000 is great all these days. Anything beyond that is excellent. I'm that'd be a great experiment though. I just want to see look at I'm not so I hate to say it because I think Crawford is a beyond it. I would have wanted to see Crawford fight Spence 2 years ago because I think that was prime Crawford. I think he's a little aged in my opinion. But just as an experiment, I wouldn't mind seeing like the pay-per-view numbers. I'd really want to see what the gauge is, right? What the gauge is for a Crawford. My assessment would be 300,000 max. Like I'm with Los on that, right? But
You know,
it'd be interesting to see if that happens. If he gets 400 to 500,000, I'll salute them, to be honest.
The
to
hype's lost, man.
look, to be honest, bro, it's kind of crazy that because to me, if you ask me, like I said, bro, again, I don't want to sound like I'm saying the same shit over and over, but I think Crawford versus Spencer will only do like what 250, right, 250K. But it's kind of it's and then these are according to them, according to certain people they that's out here in this channel, they say that those guys are the biggest stars boxing, right, in the pound for pound number one and whatever, right, or two or whatever top. And these guys are you putting them together, and they can't even break the 250 mark, the 500K mark maximum, right? It's fucking crazy. It goes to show you that Mexican boxing is number one, Canelo's number one, and that's how it is, bro. Whether you like it or not.
They'll
Oh,
never, they'll never fucking release Tank and Rolly's numbers. But
never,
also,
bro.
you think
Thank you.
about Wild.
Thank you for saying that. I was saying that yesterday. I was saying that yesterday. Los, bro. I was thinking, why don't they release this guy's numbers, but they sure release Andy's numbers real fast, bro. On some trying to like sabotage his ass, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, Tank Ryan though. That's definitely a bigger fight than Spence Crawford. But I was about to say, yeah, man, the fight lost hype. The fight lost hype. Like Spence Crawford, again, us boxing, yeah, we want to see it. But Spence Crawford, like this, like, man, I don't think they ever appealed to casuals. But like, if they somehow ever did, the time to make that fight was 2019. I feel like, and ever since then, it's been died down because
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree,
Spence
bro.
car accident, the COVID, people now Crawford like Crawford it just hasn't had a great win. Like Porter, okay, but like it is that died down. Ugas, man, like fuck out of here. Like if Spence was the one to be Pacquiao, maybe, but that's not reality. So yeah,
I'll be honest, bro. I feel like the hype has died down, bro. I have to be honest. I think they actually over marinated it. Spencer's fighting once every 2 years. Crawford's fighting once a year against people that no one wants to see. Um, I think post pandemic, the pay per view market globally is very different. A lot of people have lost their jobs. It's
hmm
tough, bro. I think they should have done this in 2019
yeah,
when he beat
man.
Mikey and Porter. Spence was this. That was the hottest Spence will ever be. Crawford was still fresh. Top three pound for pound, top five. He was knocking dudes out. There was a lot of hype, man. They were going back and forth. I feel like now people have just been like, meh, it's all right, but like
I'm not.
paying eighty
I'm
dollars
not
for
gonna.
it. I mean,
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
lie,
think it
Jimmy.
even.
Though, Jimmy, I'm
Yeah,
not
go.
gonna lie. I think when if Spence Crawford does come up, there's gonna be a high increase in credit card fraud going up, brother. Like to buy
Damn.
the fight. Credit card fraud is gonna be rampant, for the Bud and Spence fans, because they don't want to pay for shit, so there's gonna be fucking stealing and jacking people all over the place. So you will hear a high incident of credit card fraud and fucking thievery to buy that fight
Yeah,
on that
I
shit.
have a
I don't.
theory.
Go
What's
ahead,
I
up?
bro.
don't,
What's
I don't
up?
think he'll even
Oh,
do
go on.
Canelo Bivol numbers. Canelo Bivol did over 600K. Those were the high numbers. Some people say he did 550.
Yeah,
Whatever, even if you use the low estimate, 550, whatever it was. I don't think he'll even do that, bro. I don't think this fight will do anything more than 400K. And for me personally, if it does that, that's a good number because these guys aren't stars. Like, why would I expect it to do a million or 500K? They're not fucking stars.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Is Virgil Bilal
the
ever been
man,
on a pay per view?
who?
Virgil.
Nah, Virgil
No.
hasn't.
Okay. I was just asking because like if there's like some numbers to compare.
Yo, I still got. I don't care whatever you say, Puro. I still got Virgil
Oh,
beating these guys.
what
Whoever
happened?
he fights would be a
It's the
bigger fight.
comments.
What happened, bro? I didn't hear you, Rip.
No, I'm saying I got Virgil. If Virgil fights Spence, it's bigger than Spence versus Crawford. That's just my opinion.
But that's the thing. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't just realize it, but since you guys were talking about the pay per view numbers,
Yeah,
do you guys think like a Virgil versus Crawford or Spence would even be on pay per view?
it should.
I
Yeah,
Yo,
think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, look, man,
It's like
I'm
like
not
what
trying to
network would
be.
they fight in?
oh,
uh, They would fight and they would fight it if they actually did a code like they did with fucking like Top Rank did with Fury
Uh,
and Wilder. Well, fucking do the both side thing like they did with Fury and Wilder type of shit.
okay. And do you think
Yeah.
there's enough what's it
Hell
called?
yeah.
Enough fans of Virgil to buy his pay per view?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, there is, bro. Like,
Because remember, you got to take away the, and I don't even know how big a star he is over there, but you got to take off the pay per view numbers in Mexico because there is no pay per view numbers.
no, I know, but for here,
Yeah, for here, yeah.
yeah, brother. Like people will buy it. Like the fans love Virgil, bro.
Yeah.
The fans,
That's why I think.
Virgil,
Go ahead, bro. Go.
Virgil is literally one of the like most well liked fighters, bro. Like there's nothing negative anybody has to say about Virgil. Literally, not even the other. Even if somebody who doesn't like Virgil, they can't really say something so fucking drastic. He's the fucking guy, man. To me, he's just like one of these guys who's doesn't say anything controversial. He's not like Earl Spence coming out on fucking what's this guy's name's channel?
Hmm.
This fucking racist, smiley, fucking scumbag. What's this guy's name? The guy who got slapped by Kenny Porter.
He went on that channel.
Yeah, of course he did. He just said that fucking he's on some black superiority shit. That's what Spence says.
Oh, it's
Nothing
funny
wrong
because
with
like
that. Nothing wrong with that, but keep it going. Spence, keep it going, brother. Like I said, I don't care nothing, but keep it going and don't be a trickster. If you're gonna say that, go hard with it, dude. And don't come out here trying to trick everybody.
When did he go on the
I
channel? Rep?
A while back, he said that he says that he thinks he's about his people and not there's nothing wrong with that, but keep it moving. Don't act like you're not that way. Keep it 100 like that. Keep the intensity like that. That's what I want. Like Wilder. Like Wilder went into one of these to this day and my people's like that. Like, yo, Spence, take that lane, dude. Take that lane, brother.
Yeah, I never heard of. Spence going
this is the truth. Why would I invent it? He go
no,
look
no,
at
no.
it,
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just trying to remember like
the interview he did. Go ahead.
I'm just saying it couldn't be any time recently because
yeah, it was
they're not allowed to go on there.
Towards the end of last year, bro. Towards the end of last year.
Okay.
He did that. He did, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like I say, there's literally nothing wrong with it. Keep it, but the thing is, I don't like the disingenuous when people act like disingenuous, like they're not doing it. That no, do it and roll with it. You know, roll with it hard. As a matter of fact, I would love some of the Mexican fighters to go hard like that. To be honest, it'd be a delight. It'd be a delight if Canelo just came on some and Eddie Reynoso would come on some hardcore like. They're from Mexico, dude. They should be like, no, Mexican boxing is number one, and I'm gonna knock all these guys out like that. That's the way it should be. This is boxing.
But they don't do that. Mexicans don't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I wish they would. So there's nothing wrong with what Earl's saying, but I'm saying these guys should keep it like that.
But that's their appeal. That's their appeal. Why would they do something that would lose them appeal?
What do you mean? Nah, their appeal's not
humble. Being humble is their appeal.
That's not their appeal, dude. Their appeal is being a great fighter. I mean, Canelo's appeal is being a great fighter. But if Canelo came out on some
why
shit,
is Canelo hated then?
That's the point I'm saying. He's hated because they already assume he's that. So he might as well just run with
but that's just Canelo. But traditionally, the Mexican fighter is like they don't talk shit. That's their appeal.
I mean, shit. That's not the appeal that sells though. Like for the you know what I mean? It sells for Canelo because Canelo's just great. But I'm saying it would sell more.
No. It sold for all of them.
What do you mean?
Like their popularity is just that, you know. Like they're humble. They're all humble.
Look at Wilder became
Virgil
a star.
Doesn't say shit, you know.
Wilder became a star once Wilder became a star. We all know it. Let's keep it 100.
I'm not talking about Wilder, bro.
But I'm just trying to tell you, this is what happens with a guy like this. You can go from being a guy, like even Spence, that's why I say Spence, if he wants to make more pay-per-views, he should just go for what he's saying he was, an unapologetically fucking black supremacist, fucking black boxer. That's what he should do. That sells, because it gets you either negative or positive. The same thing. That's what I said. Virgil literally isn't like that. That's what I was making my point, Pudo. Virgil's not like that. Virgil's like almost going on the like what you said, the common Mexican tactic was just like Mexican American even tactic, which is kind of like to be a very like passive. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that, bro. But I'm saying like it does sell. Like let's keep it real. Like being outlandish or being wild does sell. In my opinion.
Not for a Mexican fighter.
Am I tripping?
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, well, like
Not for a
for
Mexican fighter though.
look for like when Billy Joe Sanders, when he talks a lot, it gets you interested in the fight more. You know, as well. You know, if you, the more you talk, the more shit you say, like Cambosa says, like shit like that. Like he made Devin Haney look. You know, what I'm saying like shit like that, bro. People just hypes up the fight, bro. The more you talk, I
That's what
guess.
I'm saying. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but not for a Mexican fighter though.
Why not? Why
I think
wouldn't it work for a
why
Mexican fighter?
wouldn't it?
No, it's the opposite with Mexican fighters. That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
thing.
Like they don't like them to be like overly like fucking like. I mean this is. I mean, you guys don't know this,
So no.
I,
I know what you mean, but
huh?
the thing is, why wouldn't it work for a Mexican? You say you don't believe it will work for them. Why?
No, because they don't do that shit, bro. I mean, that's their
Just because
appeal.
they do it and they do it, it wouldn't work for them. It would be more of a. It will sell less,
No,
or
why would they do something they never do? That's like what endears them to the fans.
I don't. The more if Navarrete was to be talking mad shit, bro, like
For an
I will
American fan,
fucking.
yeah, okay, yeah, that'll probably be like, oh yeah, I know, but that's just not how it works with the Mexicans. They're humilde,
Well,
you know.
I'm speaking from an. Yeah, I'm over here on this side, so
Yeah,
I'm.
no, I know you are, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They're not gonna alienate one fan base to appease another.
they would not alienate the Mexican fan base, bro.
Yes, they would.
I don't think they would.
No,
Look at
it's
Hugo.
not about thinking. It's not about thinking. This is a fact.
Well, look at Hugo Sanchez. He's that way, and he's fucking bigger than ever. He's bigger than anybody else.
Hugo Sanchez, what are you talking about?
Hugo Sanchez, a soccer player.
Mhm.
He's that
Yeah,
way,
but
and he's bigger.
that's
He's
a
the
soccer
biggest
player,
thing.
bro. We're talking about boxing.
No, but I'm talking about in sports and reality. He's supposed to alienate people the way he is. That's not what Mexican people. They don't mind that.
What? No. But in boxing, they do.
I don't think they do. It's just no one has ever came with the no one has
No,
ever
this is
came
a
with it.
fact. This is a fact. They don't like that.
Well, who has came with that type of appeal? Let me ask you.
Nobody, because they know that they don't like that.
No, that's not necessarily true. It just means someone hasn't
No,
done
it
it.
is true.
I don't think so. No one has done it, bro. That
No,
I've
but it's
seen.
not a think. It's not a guess. It's not a like an opinion. It's fact.
I mean, who's done it though? That's my point.
Nobody has, because they know the fighters know that the people wouldn't respond to that.
How do they know if it's never happened?
I mean, but the thing is like, if it's broke, don't fix it type of status. I mean, why
I
would
know
you
I know there's
try to
nothing.
do something else when you're already selling?
Okay, you're already
I mean, that
selling,
would
but
be disingenuous.
no, but I know. Look, at the only reason we're going down this rabbit hole. Don't Poodle. Don't
I mean, it's not a rabbit hole, but go ahead, cook.
Yeah, it is. Because we were talking about Virgil, who himself isn't like that, and you're
No, I
saying
know,
that
because like,
you don't
I
know he
mean,
could
that's
sell.
just the way
You
he
said
is.
you don't know he could sell. I said yes, he can sell. He doesn't need to do any of that.
No. I asked if he's been on pay-per-view before.
Of course he hasn't. We know that. We know he hasn't been on.
Okay, no, that's why I asked. I didn't know. That's why, because hold on. My sister's like looking at me. Hold on.
All right. And then and we got Cali saying Cali's out here is going in on H Money, and H Money's going Haney. Obviously, you know I'm going Cambosis H Money, so I'm going Cambosis, and I'm never gonna back down by saying Bill Haney is a snitch, brother. Serious. He's a snitch and a federal informant. Seriously. And Steele, let me go into Steele. Steele says, look at what Virgil's doing. He hired a tutor to learn Spanish because he knows what the. Thank you, Steele. Thank you. He's trying to be more. He's trying to be more into that. And salute to David Salas. He's trying to be more into that. You know, like that's
Yeah.
the whole point. And Felipe is saying Cambosis is only one selling the fight. That's what I'm saying. These guys need to sell the fight, bro. Like they need to get more on their shit. You know what I mean? They need to get more on their shit. To be honest, bro. They need to get way more on their shit, way more on their attack. Like the whole thing about Wilder, that's just my opinion. You guys can tell it how it is, guys. He literally did better when he became what he really is. What is he really? He basically loves his people, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you love your people, go hard with it. Go in.
You know what,
What were we
man?
talking
To be
about?
honest, I actually differ from that because I actually do think, Deontay Wilder actually threw his black coach, Mark Breland, under the bus to make, what's that dude's name? JD's happy. I actually do think he's a bit of an Uncle Tom, to be honest, Wilder. Because you remember when Tyson Fury was pointing a finger saying, "Why'd you fire Mark Breland? It wasn't JD's in the locker room when I put my gloves on." Wilder jumped off the stage ready to take a bullet, bro. And Willie Shirley Finkel told him to shut his fucking mouth. He
Yeah.
sat back down on stage and was humble. I'll be honest, bro. Wilder's a bit of a coon.
The perception, though, the perception is from the
Facts.
Wilder fans. What I'm seeing, the perception is
Yeah.
we know that's true, Jimmy. But the perception is he has most of the Wilder fans rocking hard with them. They don't even care about that. They just care about that Wilder says to this day, my people enslaved. You know, that's what they care about. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? He's pushing a hard edge. That's what I would want Spence to push. And I'll tell you what, that fight, Sergio, would you buy a Crawford versus Spence fight more if Spence was going, I'm going for my people, I'm going undisputed on some shit like this, and slapping motherfuckers?
Oh yeah, bro.
Of course.
Entertains the, yeah, man. It makes you look more forward to it, bro.
Yeah, man. There's
I like
nothing
Spence
wrong
how
with
he
that.
is. That's just me though.
You know what it is? I feel like the problem is there needs to be a cross rivalry, like with Fury. With Wilder. The only reason he became big is, if I'm honest, he was dick riding AJ Shadow quite a lot, clout chasing, and then he used Fury to help build, a big fan base. With a lot of these American fighters, they kind of need like a British or a Mexican rival to have big fights. They can't do it by themselves. There's just not the audience there. So they need like a British star or a Mexican star to help them put on big events, sell lots of tickets, get big TV numbers, and sponsors or whatever.
Yeah, man, that's the whole point. Like we want entertainment, and mostly we want guys who put the fight. Like, yeah, I know, Pudo, you're right. Most matches, you proved it, brother. I'm not gonna say, dude, you're very smart, dude. You really you don't even need to say much. You just ask a question, and you can basically beat me with that, because you did beat me in the
No,
sense.
but I'm not trying to beat you, brother. Like literally, I
Oh,
was
I
just
know.
like,
I'm not beat is a strong word, but what I'm trying to say is you did bring up a point you just simply asked me a question and brought up a point that's very, there's no one that I can think of that has done that. But I don't know. Like I said, if it happened, trust me, the guy would be a guy would go huge. I think that's just my opinion, and it's an opinion because we haven't seen it happen. So you know what I mean?
no, and I agree with you that he would go huge, but I mean he would lose, like the like Fighter X would lose, some of his fan base, especially like a Mexican born fighter, because it's just that's how you're kind of raised, is to be kind of humble, not to be
I mean, I don't think
outwardly cocky. If you get what I'm saying.
no, Pudo, I'm not gonna lie, dude. But I just list the reason I brought up Hugo Sanchez because literally he's not that way, and he's fucking more liked because of that way for being a piece
No, I
of shit.
understand, but he comes from a different sport. Like literally, boxing is unique in that, like literally, it's a very personal sport. Like literally, soccer is not. Soccer, what's more personal to the fan, in my opinion, obviously, because you guys could be different. It's the team. You get what I'm saying? Like fucking, you have a team. That you root for the whole team. Like Hugo Sanchez también, to more to your point. Like he was a more he has like more personal fans just for him because he was a Mexican player in a Spanish team. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
Yo,
I'll say
what the
this.
fuck? Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, I never seen another soccer player do what Hugo Sanchez did. So they were all like this.
In what terms, bro?
Like literally be a piece of shit, a cocky piece of shit, say he's the fucking greatest, say fuck everybody else, fuck Argentina, fuck everybody and their mother, fuck everybody, fuck United States, fuck everybody, fuck everybody Mexican, fucking supremacy and some weird shit like this. That's what he says. There's not weird. Yeah, dude, that's what he is. He says there's only should be fucking Mexican. We're number one, motherfucker, and I should be the coach of the Mexican team because I'm the greatest of all time, and Mexicans are the best. I'm the best at that shit. That's what he says.
No. That's funny that he says that.
Yeah,
that's what he says.
I know. I'm not saying that he does it. I'm just saying it's funny that he says that.
Yeah, he's the only one saying it though. You see, Rafa Marquez doesn't say that. Rafa Marquez is a very humble cat. None of these guys say that, bro. Like even any who's the star? Cuauhtemoc Blanco wasn't like that either, bro. For all the heat he would do in the soccer matches, he wasn't like that, bro. He wouldn't outwardly say all this shit like that, bro. He wasn't like even like that. He was pretty humble, to be honest, by comparison.
Fuck Haney, punk ass snitch. Fuck,
no, for sure. I mean, like,
man, salute to Abe, salute to Cali, salute to all you guys, man. So, Pinche Punch, what's up, fool? What's up, bro?
Google's attitude was part of his success. Thank you, Punch. Thank you, Punch, for saying that. That's my point. Like, I would want to see a fighter. I want to see that experiment, and it is experiment because Puro pointed it out. Puro pointed it out, saying he can't think, and I can't think of one either, to be honest, right? Now, have we even seen a Mexican American fighter do that? Yes, we did see one. If you guys can name the Mexican American fighter who did this type of bravado, you guys are
Fucking
genius.
Fernando.
There it is, brother. You hit it right on point. You had
Oh,
this
okay,
type of
go ahead. Sorry, fellas.
bravado of like on some taking names, killing, and I hate it. And I'm that type of shit. Like very like a very aggressive character. That type of shit. You know what I mean?
Nigga, man, fuck Tank Davis, bro. Salute to nigga, man. Salute to David
Now the,
Salas. To everybody, man, in the chat, man.
yeah.
Everybody.
The thing about Fernando though, the thing about Fernando is obviously he was pushed too fast, and that whole thing derailed on him. Right?
Nah, for real, bro. For real. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Scarl Bender saying Margarito was one of those two.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah.
Mexicans won't last 2 days. Mexicans won the last two LA Dodger World Series.
Yo.
But yeah, man, that's the whole thing I'm saying. Like I like seeing it for entertainment aspects. I like seeing these guys come out and go with heat, man. Like we could clearly say that what we saw the other day was Haney looking basically punked by Cambosos, and that's the truth, man. I mean, a lot of people disappointed. They would have wanted to see Devin Haney. A lot of his fans would probably want to have seen Devin Haney slap him. Now they know how I feel. Now they know how I feel when Jose Ramirez
Hey,
wasn't
fellas.
slapping Josh Taylor. Go ahead.
Rip it. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off. I gotta go, man. My fucking sister's tripping. If you guys are on later, I'll be on later, man.
Puro, what y'all
Monday.
cook? Barbecue or carne asada?
Yeah, like riblets and chicken and fucking, normal shit.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
man. No doubt.
Yeah, but I'll be back on, man.
For sure, man.
All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, later, man.
No doubt, man.
Yo,
But yeah,
Puro,
Sergio,
I
I
mean,
think the thing is this, man. Look at everybody loves entertainment. Everybody loves this type of shit in boxing, bro. You want to see a guy
sure.
rep what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? Rep something and believe in it. I don't want to see guys out here capping, lying to me, lying to you, lying to the public, saying they give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about. You know what I mean? These guys don't give a fuck. They wanna fight. And they everybody. What's the thing? What makes you want to fight? I'm gonna ask you a question, Sergio. What is the premise of fighting? Why do people fight?
You got to show who's the most dominant fighter, bro. You got to
No,
show
there's something.
who's the real. Go ahead.
You fight for something you believe in.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Okay. So the thing about Mexican boxing is this: a lot of these guys, you see them break out the flag because they literally think it's a fucking World War II. They're saying they're fighting for the country. They're fighting for people. They're fighting for a lot of things, brother. You know what I mean? It's not just it's fighting. It's a fucking fight, right? That's the whole point I'm saying. That's what makes it fucking interesting.
To provide for
Yeah.
the families as well. To provide for yourself, these Mexican boxers, well, I think every boxer in general, but not every boxer. Some people do this for fun too, right? But honestly, like Mexican boxers, it's just like they work full time. They work they work a full time job, and then they're out here doing boxing part time and just provide for their family. So I think that's another reason, bro. I think that's another motivational, another reason, bro.
David Salas, salute to salute to David, man. Hilarious. Save me some
Iceman.
Poodle. Iceman saying World War III. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Brandon Rios talked a lot of shit as well. Exactly. And he was below. He didn't have the ability, so he was below, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me go on to something else, right? Let me go on to something else, guys. Because you know what? I report the news unbiased as ever, right? You're not gonna hear biased news here. You're gonna hear unbiased, like Captain says, anything goes. This is unbiased news. A week ago, guys. A week ago, I heard Leonard Ellerby. Leonard Ellerby. He was doing a interview with Fight Hype. Okay.
Yeah. What do you say?
In the fight hype interview, this is exactly what he said. And there's nothing wrong with this, but let's call it out how it is. He said, "Yo, this is PBC. This is Mayweather. This is black. This a promotion for black fighters. It's black owned and it's a promotion
Fuck
for
that nigga.
black fighters." That's
Fuck
what
that.
he said.
Get out
No,
there,
but
nigga.
that's what he said. Look it. No, he said it. You know what I mean? He said it. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. You could say it. You could say
Yeah.
what it is, but that's the whole point. But the whole point is this. You
Yeah.
know, um, at least he's saying it.
No,
You
he
know what I
said.
mean? And there's no and the thing is yeah, it's good. It's all well and good. What if Oscar said some shit like this?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, bro. It will be headlines everywhere, bro. Channel
What?
4, that shit up. That's the thing, bro. It's just the hypocrisy, bro. It's just
That's
people
the point.
can't.
And
It's like,
like
yeah, go ahead, because I know you about to
like I
cook.
said, yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with loving what you do or loving who you are. That's the truth. We love it, right? But the disingenuous aspect of it is, like I said, the hypocrisy. Let it all run, brother. That's why right here I let it all run. If you want to call me whatever the hell you want to call me, you guys seen the comment sections before when they say what rep it, you're a wetback or whatever the fuck, or you eat burritos or whatever, you're a taco leader, you jump the border, all this shit. I say fine, right? But that's why I let everybody speak their opinion because it's all good. It's all fine and dandy here, right?
See,
Let it rip. Let it rip. Go in.
the thing is, like the white man is they make the white man guilt trip, and they make them. That's how you just submit them, right? That's submit them, man. Man, if you white out here, man, speak your fucking mind, man. Tell it how it is, bro. We don't cuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's you gotta say. Yeah, I mean, everybody in general say how you
Uh-huh.
feel. You know what I'm saying? Just everybody respect each other and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all
Uh-huh.
unity out here. But the thing is, you don't have to feel guilty, or you don't have to feel shit for these niggas, bro. For nobody, for these dudes, anybody, bro. No matter what color your skin is, bro. Everybody's equal, and it's just stop cucking for other fucking fighters and stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go
And
hard, bro. Go hard, bro. Go
yeah,
hard for what you
I'm
believe in.
about to go
And I
hard.
and I always say, go hard for what you believe in,
I'm gonna,
however way you
and I'm
feel.
gonna tell
Go
you how it is.
hard what you believe in. If
I'm gonna,
you like Pacquiao, trust me, a lot of Filipino fans they
yeah,
love Pacquiao, and I salute them because Pacquiao was fighting for the country. Pacquiao was everything, bro.
yeah. And now I'm gonna go hard. It's just the fact that you got. I'm gonna say it, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know me, Will Rip. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's the thing is it's the black dudes, bro. The black folks, man. Ain't none like I'm just saying. It's not all of them, but it's some of them. It's just these dudes are hella fucking sensitive, bro. They can't even take no joke, bro. They get all in their feelings and they start playing that race card. That shit ain't gonna work with us, bro. That none of that shit. Everybody's fucking equal, dog. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how you talk. I don't care how you speak. I don't care how you look. Everybody's fucking equal. That's when I say we are anti-racist. This is CCD, man. Right here, you tell it how it is. You ain't gonna be you. This is the thing. Y'all gotta stop feeling like y'all entitled to things that everybody else is not, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everybody out here is fucking equal, and that's what it is. I don't. If I say something that hurts you, I'm gonna keep saying it then, bro, because I know how to
No, I'm
get
not,
you.
that's why
You know?
that's why I like that's
Stop
why
being
I like everybody. Dude,
sensitive.
that's why I like everybody who comes here because everybody comes here. Everybody comes in the chat and can say whatever the hell that pleases them. Everything. You
Oh
could say
man,
whatever you want. Peach your
I don't.
opinion. If you
Hell yeah.
hate Tyson Fury, if you hate
Say
Tyson
whatever
Fury,
the
say
fuck I
it.
want.
If you hate Cambosa, say it. If you hate Haney, say it times 10. If you hate Julio
Bro.
Cesar Chavez, say it. If you hate Mayweather, yo, I back you 20,000%. Anything happens, and I don't care. Guess what? Because that's the way it is. It should be that way. But don't feel bad when I'm saying that I want to see a Mexican
And
fighter
listen,
say, "Fuck it, I'm
I'm
Mexican."
gonna
And
say
fuck you.
too. I'm gonna say too. Where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. There's some Mexican people out here too that be cucking, bro. Stop fucking cucking and stop bending the knee, homie. I'll slap the shit out of y'all, bro. And then the white folks stop feeling guilty, man. Speak your fucking mind, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's all you. It's all you. You gotta keep it 100, bro. Keep it fucking fair, bro. These dudes are not keeping it fair, bro. You know what I'm saying? Keep it 100, bro. It's the CCD. You come over here, you say how it is. You gotta be respectful. You feel me? But if you get on respect, you get
No,
disrespectful.
get unrespectful. Who
Yeah,
cares? To be honest, do whatever you want. That's the whole point.
bro. It's just say how it is, bro. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop with the cucking, bro. That's what I don't like, bro.
Right. The whole point is, Eric, like Mad Chat says, we are the world. That's the truth. We are the world. We are the children. And guess what? Anybody can get slapped every way because it's guess what? Everybody's slappable in the
That's
world.
what
We're
I'm
all
saying, bro.
human. We all bleed the same, and everybody can get slapped. To be honest, that's the whole point that I don't like what's going on in YouTube, where they be like, "Oh, please don't say this." No, say
Yeah, I don't
everything
give
you
a
want.
fuck. Bro.
Say
I don't
everything you
give
want.
a
You know
fuck.
why? Because YouTube is based on freedom of speech and shit like this. And I'm
That's
sick
what
of
it is.
people. You know what I mean? Like I go to these other, I've seen these other channels. They are, what rapper? You're a wetback. You're a spick. You're a
Hell yeah,
piece of
bro.
shit. Whoa. They say, what rapper? You're a wetback. You're a spick and a piece of shit. And you think I'm out here tripping? I go, yeah. Well, I'll just go back and tell you some heavy, dirty shit too. You know what I mean? I go
Bro,
back and hit you with it.
it's
But I'm not
funny
going, oh
because
well. No, I just go, yo, it's time to attack you. It's the same way. I know what it is. It's shit talking. That's all
look,
people
bro.
do. Shit
Look,
talk all over the place.
more rep. It's funny because a lot of these dudes are like YouTube content creators. They're hypocrites because they like right now you have a fucking what is it, a YouTube content creator, and and on their panel you have a fucking that protects a pedophile, BFTB, and the fucking racist. But you know, I mean, what we're gonna do, bro? We can, so I mean, shit. Let's keep it all 100 then. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? So what we talking about, bro? So shit, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. So, hey, bro, just because you crying like a little bitch up here, bro, on YouTube, bro, you think I care, bro? I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep saying,
Listen, guys, listen. I gotta carry,
fair,
guys.
bro.
I carry my green card everywhere because they say, "Yo, what rep? What's going on?" I say, "Show me." He said, yo, you're an American
Yeah,
born.
bro.
Mom. What do you think? What do you think? You know what I mean? And they're like, "Hey, where's your green card?" I carry. I go, boom, here it is, dog. You know what I mean? Some shit like
Yeah,
that. You know, shit
uh,
like that, bro.
that's what it is, bro. It's just
Mhm.
these dudes are too pussy up here, bro. These dudes
Man.
are way too fucking pussy, bro. They're scared to say what they want to
Yeah,
say. It's
carry
just
your. Yeah, man.
like
On some real shit though, guys. Wait, let me go. On some real shit, ain't it crazy, dog? Like literally in America, that they fucking ask you, like what the fuck, like who the fuck carries around a green card, dude? If you're in here, you should already. You know what I mean? Like who's out here? Who's a real American citizen carrying a fucking around a green card,
I
dude?
mean,
Like it's fucking crazy, dog.
in
Go ahead.
Arizona, you get pulled over by the way you look like. That's but they don't
Yeah,
label that shit
man.
as profiling. They label that as all because you look a
Yeah,
certain.
yeah.
It's not racist. I
Mhm,
mean, come on, bro.
mhm.
It's just, to be honest, the people that go through more racism is white people and well, more is Mexicans, right? Mexicans are the ones that go through more racism, and it's white people that deal with a lot of racism too, bro. They get, you know what I'm saying? And that's the
I'm
truth,
not
bro.
gonna lie.
Yeah, you will only hear from people like in this channel. You will only hear to
One
tell
of the
you the
most
truth.
one
Stop
of the
being.
most shocking, astonishing shit I ever seen is literally one time. I think I told you this story. It was late night. It was like 2 a.m. and shit. And then I went into this fucking donut shop. It was 2 a.m. in the morning. What's so funny, dog? What's so funny, dog? So I went into
Yeah.
this. I went into some donut shop, guys. Check this out. I went into some donut shop, right? I just finished. I just finished doing one two in the motherfuckers on some real shit. I one two some guy. Mm, put him on the ground or whatever. And then I was all right. Fuck it, time to go get a donut, right? So I was like, fucking, I'm hungry. There's only one place open, the donut shop and shit, right? You know,
You robbed them,
not a
huh? You robbed.
not a famous donut shop. It's one of the hood donut shops, right? So you go. I walked in, bro. Guess what I saw? The most despicable thing ever. A
Go
Chinese
ahead.
man sweating all over the dough, bro.
Oh.
The dude was the dude was sweating all over. Dog, I literally couldn't eat donuts for 3 years after that, dog.
Oh.
The dude was sweating. The dude was pushing the dough and sweating all over it, dog. I was like,
Uh,
what's going on here, bro? On some real shit.
you know what I'm thinking of? Not, you know what that reminds me? Have you ever seen that show called Hell's Kitchen?
Uh-huh.
What, Gordon Ramsay?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Kelly. Wait. Let me go into this one. He says los palateros get swept under the rug. I'm not
Yep.
gonna lie. I gotta keep it 100 here, guys. You know, I gotta keep it 100, guys. You know me, I keep it 100 about the palateros and all this. I'm not gonna lie, brother. If you're a paletero getting out there getting robbed at this point, slap yourself. You don't deserve anything. Slap yourself. You should be packing at this point. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? How you're looking like a whole victim, dog?
Yep.
That's why. That's why some of the homies back in the day I knew used to roll up on you and take your fucking money and say, "Yo, where's your fucking papers?" And they go, "No, say it." And then they go, "Oh, all right, I'll let you loose if you give me 500 right now, motherfucker."
It's
So,
funny.
yo, Yeah,
My un-
you gotta
my
be
uncle.
you gotta be ready 24/7, dude. If you're a palatero and you're looking at these internet streets and I mean internet videos and they're robbing people and you don't have a gun yet, bro, I'm gonna tell you, load up because you're looking like a whole sucker right now, and you're making me look like a disgrace. Because I guess what? I'm Mexican. I know Mexicans don't fall down like that from what I grew up. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, man, it's funny because what was it? Maybe like 10 years ago, my uncle was like going to his car. I think he was putting up gas in the gas station,
Yeah.
and he looks just like a regular Mexican, right? And then this black dude comes up to him and robs him, and then my uncle pulls out his 4.4. Yeah, that motherfucker got a big ass 4.4. He pulled it out and just blows his fucking head off, bro, right there in the streets, bro. And then yeah, man, he's it's it was late at night, but I mean,
Yep.
what he did is just got in the car and just drove away, like when nothing happened, bro. And he's still out here. He's still out here. Ain't nobody you know what I'm
Let
saying?
me let me test let me test the homies. Let me test the homies and everybody else because you guys
What you,
don't know if you
bro?
guys have Mexican palateros. What's your favorite paleta, man? I'm gonna hit you guys one. I'll tell you what mine is. But you guys go first. You guys
Go
hit me
go.
up in the chat. What's your favorite? Mine's easy, bro. I'll tell you what. This one's fire, dog. You go. You go first. I'll go second, bro. But you guys in the chat, tell me what's your favorite one. Which one do you guys get, or what? What's your guys'
Go
as a tech? What's your guys' favorite?
the which one, bro?
This fool, dude, Kevin Fuentes, saludos, brother. That's me too, bro. Coco, that's mine, bro. How about yours?
Yeah, that's the one I get, bro. But
That's the one I get, dude.
you ever seen some dudes get the big long the one that looks like a dick, bro, and then start looking at shit, and I'm like, come on, bro, that should look like a fucking cock, bro.
That
This is
dude, Abe,
uh,
dude, we're all the same, dog. We all like the Coco. Sergeant saying on some vanilla shit. Yo, that's
my
I'm not
yeah,
gonna. The strawberry
my
one's pretty fire too. The strawberry one's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, but I get the Coco one, bro. It has like, you know what I mean? It's fucking good, man.
yeah, coconut is is the best one, bro.
Yeah, man. Lime,
Yeah,
bro. Lime is underrated, dog. Yo, Abe, for real, the lime one's underrated on some real shit. The lime one's underrated, guys. And again, look it. I can't protect all the paleteros, man, but we can say this. Go get yourself a gun. Get yourself a machete. Stop being a fucking victim out here on some real shit. Like, come on, dude.
yeah, we don't slip up here, bro. I'm telling you, we
Like,
get our we got
seriously.
our, and if we get like if we catch a slip, and we'll get a revenge ASAP.
No, I know, man. And
Mm-hmm.
if your fucking uncle primo's a palatero and you just let him get robbed like that, you're a sucker too, man, to be honest.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we gotta go hunting. We gotta
Yeah,
pull. If we gotta pull over cars, if we
yeah, man.
gotta drag niggas out their car, bro. Man, I'm telling you, we go out hunting, bro, until we get the right until we get the right nigga, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. People like elotes, but know nothing about esquite. That's the truth. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Abe. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like all that shit. What do you like getting now, right there, Sergio? What do you like getting, bro?
Oh my bad. I
From
stepped. Said what?
the
What?
elotes.
About what? Which one?
The
Oh, from
elotes.
the elote guy.
Yeah,
Ah, shit, bro. What is it? Chicharrones, bro.
yeah. I like getting the fucking. I like getting the fucking elote, but this is the trick I do. I say, give me. Yeah. Wait, what's so funny? What's so funny? What's
Nigga,
so funny?
come on, nigga. You know what you're
Yeah.
about to say.
No, no. I go, yo, like, yo, give me 4 of them bitches, right? He goes,
Yeah,
yeah. I say, put some salt, lemon, and fucking tapatio on that shit, right?
yeah,
He's like,
fire.
yeah. Hell yeah. He says, yeah. Then I tell him, I'm gonna give you a tip right now for $20. He says, yeah, okay. I want you to get that knife right there and fucking take it off the cob for me, nigga, because I don't want this shit. Seriously, I don't like all that shit between my dude. I don't want all
I
that
knew
shit.
you
You
was
know, like,
about to say some shit like
yeah,
that.
I don't want no shit between my teeth, man. To be honest. What about
Yo,
you?
yo,
Lot?
yo,
What's
what's
up?
good?
That's
What's
what I
good?
said, Cali. That's what I said,
What's up,
Cali.
bro?
Go
What's
in,
up?
bro.
Hold on.
What's cracking, man? I just got done hating on Mexicans for 6 hours straight. What's good? What's good?
Nice.
It's cracking,
Nice.
bro.
I'm gonna break my record, man. I need to hate on
Survival of the
Mexicans for at least
survival
7 to
of the
8 hours a
fittest.
day.
Survival of the. Uh-huh. Survival of the fittest, out dog.
Survival.
So if you took him down, you took him down.
Wait, what?
If you fucking took him down, you took him down, brother. For real.
Exactly. Nah, I'm only fucking with you guys. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey,
Shit.
I
Just
heard you
chilling
guys
out, bro.
talking before about a lot of shit about Mexicans and how they gotta sell. And listen, man, I'm gonna be honest. Porto, you're looking real bad out here, man. You're looking like a Gabe Flores Mexican, not like a Canelo Mexican or a a proud Mexican like a Chavez Senior Mexican. You're looking like a Gabe Flores, a Victor Ortiz Mexican almost. So
Yeah.
I'd say you gotta watch it, man. But look, man, when it comes to Virgil, I like Virgil. I think Virgil is an old school Mexican fighter. And I mean old school in that he has footwork, he has a good jab, he has a good straight right hand.
Mhm,
He's like the complete package. This guy reminds me of Triple G almost because he
mhm,
does have like some
mhm,
things that some Eastern Europeans have. Like he does have an outside fighting game, but an aggressive outside fighting game. He doesn't want to box you from the outside on the back foot. He wants to walk you down behind the jab, straight right hand, and then when he gets on the inside, he wants to tear you to shreds like a Mexican fighter. So
mhm,
Virgil to me is the complete package, and he
mhm,
will end Jerron Boots Ennis,
mhm.
aka Jerron Booty Anus. He will end his career,
Of course you will.
and that's not my favorite fighter, El Pinche Punch. My favorite fighters of all time are Usyk, Sugar Ray Leonard, Chavez Senior, Roberto Duran, and man, there's one more I forgot. Fuck. I'll just go
Tom,
with those four. I'll say Chocolatito. That's who I put. Chocolatito.
it's not a bad combination. Matt Chat saying, I don't know if you guys eat any of these over there, L Dog. He says, I love chimichangas. My favorite racehorse of all time was named Chimichanga, racing Scarborough Downs in the late '80s. Salute to you. Horchata, you gotta try some of this shit, L Dog. I don't know if you ever had horchata and tacos. It's just the fucking best. And then he says, Facts Al Dog astonished to hear him say Floyd, this is his favorite fighter. You know, Punch has a rivalry with him already, with the Puro. And he's saying, Haney, as I was he saying, Allah.
Listen,
Yo, I
there's
got
something wrong with a Mexican whose favorite fighter of all time is Floyd. That's like me as a white dude saying Deontay Wilder is my favorite fighter of all time.
wild,
It
bro.
just
Wow.
doesn't look right.
What do you think, Al Dog, what do you think about the AJ getting Robert Garcia, bro, as a coach? I know you're going with Usyk and shit, but what do you think about that? You think it changes anything or no?
Look, that's a good move, but it's also a little bit of a bad move. To me, it's like 50-50. Okay, I get it. Robert Garcia, he's going to teach you how to be aggressive. I think Robert Garcia is a top 3 trainer in boxing. Top 3. Top 5 for sure, but top 3. The only problem is, does AJ have the chin and the heart to use that style? I'm not
Yeah.
sure. That's the thing, because I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about, Ryan Garcia maybe going to Robert Garcia, but then I was like, man, if Ryan Garcia goes to that gym, he's gonna get bullied out of that gym, man. The other Mexicans are gonna make fun of him. I don't know if he has the cojones to have that style, I don't
Yeah.
know. That's just my opinion, and I don't know if AJ has the chin to use that style. So he could knock Usyk out, right? He's a big puncher. He's a great fighter. Usyk has a lot of stuff going on in his personal life. It's definitely possible this fight is 50-50.
Yep.
But it's 50-50 for me because either Robert Garcia is going to help him or he's going to hurt him because, you know, do you guys think AJ has the stamina and the heart and the chin to fight Mexican style? I don't.
Hmm. You
Maybe what
hold
what if his goal is to just put him to just do it, make it like, yo, our game plan is this. We know you can't outbox him. We know you're not gonna outbox him in 12 rounds. We're just gonna say 8 rounds of hell, dude, and that's it. If you fucking get fatigue after that and it's over, it's over. Just 8 rounds of fucking pressure. If that's all you can do, we just
on.
want those 8 rounds of
Do you
pressure.
think he has 8 rounds of pressure?
Whatever it takes. 6 rounds if that's what it
Because
takes.
against
Yeah.
Klitschko, he looked dead tired after the fifth round. So,
Or
I
maybe
think
5 rounds
AJ
of
has to
pressure.
do this. Yeah, I think AJ has to do this. He has to basically risk it all. You know,
Yeah.
it's like I'm gonna put it to you this way. Let's say you're getting outboxed by a guy, right? You try
Uh-huh.
you try outboxing him on the back foot, he's beating you. You try pushing him back and outboxing him on the front foot, he's beating you. It gets to like the ninth round, and this is a big fight. What's your last option? Your last option is to load up on some shots and hope one lands. Now, you could get knocked out in the process, but what other choice do you have? You can't box your way to a victory. You have to go for the knockout. So you have to sell out. So, in my opinion, this is what AJ's doing. He has to sell out and risk it.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. That's the point I'm saying. Like, I think they should. The game plan is just, yo, we need. If you could do 5 rounds of hell, give them 5 rounds of hell. After that, fuck it. You know, you weren't gonna win anywhere. Just fucking. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Do what you can. Pressure him. Do some Chisora shit. You know what I mean? And that's not. It's fucking easier said than done, right? He's not Chisora, bro. Obviously, AJ's not Chisora. Without the chin and the stamina, it seems rough. AJ always relied on his size and power and athleticism. Um, Goes past 6, all Lusic, and then still says that's why Virgil fits so well with Garcia. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, it is. It is still for reals. It is. Now that I look back, it is unfortunate he left, man. I don't know what happened there. Obviously, we'll say egos are involved in a sense. Both theories. But, AJ's
Yo,
only
what?
pass down plays the
Well,
same.
I don't think so. I'm gonna have to kind of disagree. But I mean,
Go in.
what will can Uzi really get his shots off? Can he get his can he get his shots off? Like if AJ's really close, like damn near almost like in the phone booth shot quarter. Like if he can he let his shots off? Because maybe he can get close and then just start working to the body like on some real Mexican style, bro. But he will have to do a big difference in style, bro. That's the thing. Probably getting close. Don't let Usyk get his shots off because we already know if you give Usyk range, that's where he capitalized. So that's something you want to remove. I think that's something that Robert Garcia wants to take Uzyk's best weapon and just get close, really get close. Don't let him get his shots off. We know that AJ's bigger, so he can hold his own in the inside, and I think he's stronger than Usyk for sure. So if he needs to tie up, and then and then get yourself on distance, reset. Throw jabs, work your way close, and just keep doing that shit over the whole fight until you need to throw your big shots, and hopefully you can land a big power shot. But let's see, man. It's a different stopping style, though. Let's see if we can do that.
Dude,
Uh,
hey, L Dog,
I
what you
wanna
think of the
talk
fight
about,
being already in July, bro?
huh?
What you think of being at towards the end of July already, bro? Which is fucking fast coming, bro. It's already basically here, bro. It's almost, you know what I mean? It's not far away.
It's 2 months away, basically.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, is 2 months with Robert Garcia enough?
Yep. That's
They've
what I'm
probably
asking
been
you.
they've probably been working together already, bro. I mean, it's just they probably just broke news today, but oh, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Because we seen Robert, he's in America, right? So I don't know. Look, to
Yeah.
me, it does. I don't know. It's a good fight. It'll always be a good fight because Usyk is small, right? So he can be knocked out, man. Let's not get it twisted. He can get knocked out.
Mhm.
Here we go, man.
Uh oh.
But
Poodle. He heard it. He heard it.
that could definitely
He heard it.
happen.
So what's up?
But
What happened? What happened? What happened?
nothing. The fight I'm really excited for. The fight I'm really excited for. The most excited
Go ahead.
is Josh Taylor versus Jose Zepeda, if it happens.
I hope it happens, bro. To be honest, I mean, it's pretty interesting fight to see. Is Josh Taylor's
Because
heart in this anymore, bro? That's what I'm asking. To be honest, I mean, is he fucking just like fulfilled and shit, or what the fuck, man?
that's what I want to know. Like, to me, Josh Taylor, I keep hearing he's either gonna rematch Catterall or fight Zepeda. I'm not gonna call it a duck if he fights either of them because, to be honest, he does kind of owe Catterall a rematch. But at the same time, Zepeda is a tough fighter, so if he picks either one, he has to pick one basically. So people will say he ducked either way, but if he fights one of them, he gets credit from me because these are good fights.
Yeah. Hey, but L Dog, why is it well actually let Poodle come in, bro. Poodle, what's up, bro?
What's up? What's up? What time it is? What's going on? What y'all talking about?
What's his name?
He
L
said,
Dog
I
was calling
heard,
you out.
I heard. So this is what Cowboy Yoda says. He said, I heard last fight AJ dropped weight. This fight he wants to bulk up. Not sure that's gonna help. Well, what is it? Are we talking about? We all know what he means by bulking up, Baby Yoda. He means, you know what they mean, steroids, right? More steroids is what he's gonna do, bro. So
Yeah,
that might work, to
his,
be honest.
his best
Maybe
bet is to
steroids is the
bulk up.
way. Maybe loading up on some more shit.
Yeah, his best bet is to bulk up. Uh, you know what I'm saying? Like Andrew
Mhm.
Ruiz. The reason why he came in lighter, I think in the rematch he came in lighter with Ruiz, right? The second one, it's because Andrew Ruiz was hella fucking heavy, and his I don't think he knows how to cut the ring off like Usyk would. But it's just the fact that you cannot outbox Usyk no matter what. You gotta take the fight to him. So bulking up is the only option.
Hey, I don't think it's a bad thing AJ coming in light because I think AJ is best when he's light. When AJ's heavy, he's slow, he gasses.
It's just gonna be one of those things. You can't have it all. It's not Burger King, bro. You can't have it your way. You gotta know your options. You gotta pick the best one. And I just think coming in heavier will be key because your goal is to knock out Usyk.
True, true.
Yo, Pluto, what you think? What you think about the earlier topic? And I want L Dog's opinion too about Earl Spence and Bud Crawford on how they can sell that fight. I was just saying that Earl Spence should just come out on some wilder shit, um, on some like I represent for all black people type of shit coming out like that, like on some shit like this. Either or would be good. I think they would sell the fight more if they came out like that, more aggressive. Even though he's kind of it's kind of like not Earl Spence's like his personality. I just think that if one of them, I think they could hype the fight up like that or some shit like this, or I'm gonna be better than Canelo or some shit. Crawford's doing it, but he's not doing it in a, he's not doing it in a more demonstrative fashion, bro. You know what I mean? Me, out dog. I said some shit like some wild shit, like they should step on the flag, shit on the mixing, all this type of shit, right? I mean, you think they'd sell the fight more if they were more, to the fan base if they were doing that, like being more demonstrative, especially Earl.
I mean, maybe Bud, because he normally doesn't say
Mm-hmm.
anything. I mean,
Mm,
but neither does Spence. But the
okay.
thing is in my opinion, the two fan bases are too divided, bro. So like literally, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I could see maybe for shock value if Bud just came out and started talking shit like 24/7, and also that he can, since he's not under, like, he has like nobody telling him what to do. But
Yeah.
Earl, he's gonna do whatever they tell him to do.
I'll say there's two ways they should sell this fight. Either Crawford should say that Errol Spence is not a real black man because he's light skinned, and that's how they
Mm,
should sell
point.
it, like the who's more black.
Point.
Or Errol Spence should go full black power like Wilder, and
Mm.
Crawford should buck dance and basically say that he's fighting for the white man and
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
all lives matter and all that shit.
That's a
He
good
should come
point.
out like a straight Uncle Ruckus.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's a good ass point, L Dog. And then speaking of that, I think like Usyk, when we were just talking about Usyk, right? I think Usyk actually fights Mexican style, bro. If you ask me, look at him. He fights. He counter punches really, really well. Every time I see him in there, he looks just Mexican style, bro. It's just crazy, bro. I think Usyk should come out wearing the Mexican colors. To be quite honest, you know what I'm saying?
I
I don't
think Usyk
know.
should come out burning the
Bro.
Mexican flag.
But you know what's
Heck,
crazy? You know
you
what's
know,
crazy though? I think AJ already has that wrapped up. That's the whole point I said about like AJ getting Robert Garcia.
yeah,
He's wrapping up some of the fan base,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he's wrapping up some of the Mexican. Yeah, he's wrapping up some of the Mexican fan base and getting involved. It's kind of a genius in a sense to like just on some promotional shit. To be honest, bro.
Yeah. Or Usyk can come out and gold chains and a gold grill to get the black community
He
hype.
should come out. He should fucking Usyk should come out in a white fucking KKK hood on some real shit.
Oh yes, and AJ is black, bro. AJ is a real black man. Yeah, that's true, bro. He
Hey,
should
Why
what
would they
win.
do
about what do you
anything
got?
though?
Like, this is why I'm surprised that Mexicans are supporting AJ. AJ, well, I'm not surprised, but this is why I think it's stupid. AJ, he said that the black race was the superior race. So I mean, why do Mexicans are now supporting him? Do Mexicans believe that the black man is the superior race? I mean, that would explain why when they get in the ring with a black man, they never throw any fucking punches.
Have you ever heard Uzi? I mean, have you ever heard AJ talk in Spanish? He speaks it
No.
pretty fluent, bro. You never heard him? Yeah, he speaks it fluent.
I haven't.
Yeah, man.
Check
Just gotta,
Why
SSC
would they
say
do
gotta
anything
let your
though?
huh?
gotta
Why
let
would
your
they do anything?
gotta let your it wouldn't. Gotta let your nuts hang. Fuck being humble and fuck Devin Haney is what Diva Haney is what SSC's saying. And Tony Boswell is always just a straight up great human being. He's saying much respect to what Rep It in the chat. Stop by your show support, hit the like button. Salute to you, Tony Boswell. And he says salute to Tony Boswell times 10. And Scale Bender says what fighter is gonna get crispy chicken endorsement deal? Well, we know who it is. We know who it is.
Yo, salute to
And,
crispy chicken, bro. Hey, the fucking best chicken, bro. I'm telling you, that shit tastes hella good,
uh,
bro.
yeah, man. What you think of the Ryan shit though, Al Dog? Ryan versus Fortuna, bro.
Uh, I don't really care about that fight, man. To be honest, I mean, I'm not high on Ryan Garcia. I don't think he's that good.
Hmm.
Um, but you know, I guess it's good to see him back in the ring. I don't know. I don't really care about this fight. I would rather have seen him fight
Is he gonna
Jojo
knock him
Diaz.
out? Is he gonna knock him out, bro? Is he gonna knock him out, bro?
I fucking hope so.
No, no, no. Seriously, just prognostication. When you do, if you're gonna make a basically prognostication of this fight. What's gonna happen, bro?
Yeah, I think Ryan knocks him out.
All right, there it is. That's all. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'll
That's the
say
whole point. Like
this.
Ryan is shit, but he's
Dog
supposed to
shit
knock you guys
Cruz
out.
ducked the fade, bro. Dog shit Cruz ducked. That's the only
Mm.
reason they call him Pitbull is because he's dog shit. That guy ducked the fight. He fucking sucks. He's a coward. And you know, that guy, let's be real, man. He's like the PBC's little token.
I mean, shit, man. That's some hard shit, man. I'll say this: Pitbull did prove himself versus Tank. I don't know what Tank level is. I don't know what his real level is. I don't know what Tank's the level is because I haven't seen him fight. But Tank does have power from what I've seen. So whatever he did, whatever Pitbull did, he did gain himself a lot of fans. I know
So
you're one
did
of the
Pitbull
Boy,
prove his level, or
break down
did
boxing. Let me go in, bro. You break down boxing, brother. You know what I mean? So you actually believe. I know you're not even. I know you really believe that he and all that, bro. But like a lot of people think he is, bro. You know what I mean? Because of the fight with Tank Davis, and a lot of people think highly of Tank Davis. You know what I mean? So that it's hard. You're out there on the fucking hardcore fringe, bro. Because a lot of people don't believe what you're saying. They don't believe the thought you have in what I'm saying. But go in,
listen?
bro.
The same things that I see in Burchelt and Julio Cesar Martinez are the same things I see in Cruz. He's basically one of these Mexican fighters who has really poor fundamentals, not much skill, but with careful maneuvering and managing, he's managed to convince the Mexican public that he's quote unquote unorthodox. But kind of like what
Yeah.
Tank said about Rolly, he's not unorthodox. He's just a dumbass. Like he's just not that good. That's how I look at Pitbull Cruz. If you want an unorthodox fighter, I will say look at someone like Pacquiao. Pacquiao was unorthodox. That's a good unorthodox fighter. Pitbull Cruz is not unorthodox. He fucking sucks. He loads up his punches. He comes in with his head ducked down, his head first, like his head over his front foot. If you do that against Ryan Garcia or any good fighter, they're gonna catch you coming in, man. You should always, my opinion, boxing it starts with the feet, man. You need to have rhythm throughout your whole body. Your whole body needs to move in motion.
So you saying that
Cruz,
Garcia is a good fighter?
he's good enough. Look, his style is good enough to beat Cruz, like destroy Cruz. In fact, I would say his style is the perfect style to destroy Cruz. Because if you look at Ryan Garcia, Who's the guy he knocked out in the first round? Like his last first round knockout.
What was it? Shit, I don't remember. But I remember what.
Fonseca?
Yep.
Fonseca.
Ramiro
Okay, okay,
Duno.
okay.
Duno. No, Duno was in the
It
third
was
round.
Fonseca.
It was Fonseca. I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna try
Yeah.
get it. Show you guys what I see. All right.
I think it's either Duno or Fonseca, one of
Can
those.
I give
It's
you guys?
Fonseca.
I'm gonna give you guys the time stamped of the KO. I'm putting it in the private chat. Yeah, just watch the knockout, okay? Put it in playback speed 0.5.
Yeah.
What Ryan Garcia's signature move, gloves up, high guard, weight on front foot, right? What this does is when you put the high guard up and you put your weight on your front foot, is it baits your opponent in because it makes you look like you're in
Yeah.
range, right?
Yep.
But
Yep.
then what Ryan Garcia does is to get a lot of power on his hook, he'll
Yep.
twist his whole body from front foot to back foot as he throws the left hook as you come in.
That's how you
It's a
gotta throw it.
yeah, it's a pretty basic trap. But dude, against
Yep.
Pitbull, I'm telling you, this is what would work because Pitbull comes in head first, head over front foot. Ryan Garcia is going to
Yeah.
put that high guard up. Cruz is going to come in reckless like he always does because he's a fucking idiot. He's going to come in with his head over his front foot. Ryan Garcia is going to hit him with that left hook clean that's going to knock him out.
Let me go in. Let me go in.
It's obvious, man. It's obvious.
Let me go in. Let me go in for Pitbull. Like I did notice that when he does throw his punches, he does put his guard up. Unlike Rolly, he threw his right and didn't bring his right back up. Like dude, you throw your right. Bring your fucking right back up on some. I noticed Pitbull. I was looking the whole fight with his tank. I was fucking shocked. So this motherfucker has defense fundamentally sound. I was like, what the fuck? Like literally, Pitbull. I think is underrated. His defense is fundamentally sound. Now I can't say if his power is all there, but he does have. He reminds me of like a 10 times better version of fucking Sean Porter. To be honest, Sean Porter to me is massively overrated.
I agree.
No
Sean
defense.
Porter is
Sean Porter's defense is trash.
Sean Porter, he is overrated because people act like he was some pound for pound fighter. I mean, he's an okay fighter, like he's a above average fighter, that's for sure. But he was quite beatable.
Steel says Pitbull beats Ryan Garcia. That's what I'm saying. I don't think a lot of people like if I was to choose a fight, I'd probably pick Ryan. But I don't think a lot of people feel like what you feel like. You know what I mean? Out Dog, you really think fucking Pitbull is the fucking trash of the world, bro? Like, you know what? From what you're seeing, like it's you know what I mean. It's your opinion, brother. But you know what I mean. I don't think a lot of people see that. You'll look like a fucking super genius as soon as if some shit like that happens. To be honest, bro.
Hey, so I broke down the technique, right? I broke down how Ryan Garcia likes to bait you in with that left hook. Now, a high-level boxer will see this, right? A high-level boxer won't fall for this trap. What they'll do is they'll feint you and basically bait out your reaction. So when Ryan gets in that high guard, weight on the front foot, a smart boxer will throw a feint, draw out that left hook, then attack him off of that because he's out of position. Pitbull won't do this. Pitbull doesn't really feint. He comes forward and he just throws punches, head over front foot. And this is bad because man, if your head is over your front foot, when you get hit with a counter, it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, man. Your head should kind of always be in the center. Your feet should always have you on balance and whatnot. This just isn't Pitbull. Now, I mean, now I've broke it down. Technically, I can break down his resume, man. All we got to do is go to Pitbull Cruz Box Rec. So, I mean, immediately 5'4", 63-inch reach. So he's a very small lightweight. Physical size does matter. He's a very small lightweight. He lost to a guy called Luis Montano Alvarez, who is 18 wins and 8 losses. Never got close to a world title shot in his life.
Dog, that guy's a street legend. That guy who says that guy's a street legend.
Okay, he also got a split decision against Brandon Gonzalez, who is 1-1. That's his whole career, 1-1. Split decision against him. He got
What's
a
his
draw.
name?
Jose Gonzalez or something. Brandon Gonzalez. Well,
Randy
we all know,
Gonzalez is ranked #1 in Mexico for a while. He was one of these guys who was
bruh,
like
he's
a
one
hell.
and one.
He just
Even the
sucks.
amateurs, he was
Whip
a
it.
beast.
Listen to the man. He just sucks.
Hey, hold up. Anyway, I'm a keep going.
Going
He got it.
El
He,
Dog. No, go on, go. I know you said he's. I know what you mean, bro. I know
dude,
you don't
he
hold.
got a
Let me
draw.
ask you
He
something. I
got,
got a question. It's funny. It's funny. It's not even funny. Who do you? Because I know you're saying. Look, I know you're saying Cambosis is almost on the same shit. Like you're saying he's horrible. He's not gonna win, bro. Like you're on that one too, right? Um, why is Cambosis held the same way? Why don't you believe in these guys? Is what I'm asking. What is Cambosis? What is Pitbull Cruz? And who else do you hate? For not hate, but you just don't like their technique. Where are these guys all held in your eyes that they're crappy or they're not gonna win or they're overrated and shit like that?
when I watch boxes, man, I look at mechanics, bro. I look at, are these guys fundamentally sound? Do they have fundamentals? You know, do they have a proven resume? Do they have a
Uh-huh.
proven chin? Does it look like they
Uh-huh.
punch hard? Does it look like they punch fast? Certain things like this, dude. I just think that Cambosis and Cruz are not good, man. Now, Cambosis, he's better
Damn.
than Cruz. Don't get it twisted. He's much better than Cruz, but he's still gonna get schooled, man. I'm sorry. Like maybe, maybe like I'm falling for this Haney hype. I don't think Haney is like.
Maybe.
I think he's good, but I don't think he's that good. I just think that that Cambosis, man, this guy fucking sucks, man. I saw him fight Lee Selby, and he looked like a fish out of water against fucking Lee Selby. He can't deal with guys who
Yo.
move, right? And let me say this: if a white British dude is boxing circles around you, a black dude is gonna do it 10 times worse.
Let me ask you something. I gotta call you out on this. You said the white man is the black man's kryptonite. I think Cambosis is. I have Cambosis picking beating Devin Haney. Wouldn't isn't that run with what you say?
Okay, here's the difference between Cambosis. He's not Eastern European, right? There's different types of European boxers and European styles. Eastern Europeans have more footwork and they have a better jab and straight right hand. That's kind of their style. Footwork, jab, straight right hand, movement, long range and mid distance fighting, feint heavy. Cambosis doesn't really have these. Cambosis is a B level brawler. Maybe like a B minus level brawler.
Euro bump propaganda, bro. That's all.
Yeah, you know what the record is right now of it just if we just go in recent championship fights of people of white skin versus dark skin or black skin.
I don't know, but I'm thinking Fury, he beat Wilder, right?
Yep.
And I'm only counting black Americans.
No, no,
Just
no,
them
no.
big.
Everybody. So you got Fury, you got Usyk, you got. Would you say Canelo was light skin? You got many light skinned fighters, and they're all out. So if the fucking trend is that, then why isn't Kambosos gonna beat Devin Haney?
Bro, I'm gonna tell. Look, there's a difference between black Americans and black Africans and black Europeans. Okay, black Americans, they have more rhythm, they have more athleticism. Like they're just better boxers. Put it to you that way. Um, Cambosis, the boxers in Australia and New Zealand suck, dude. They're just not that good. Like
Damn, you
I'll just.
hate people in that area, brother. You
No,
hate
I
people from
don't
that
hate
area.
them,
Or,
right? I hope Cambosis wins. He's just not
yeah,
going to.
yeah.
Euro
I'll
bump
tell you.
propaganda doesn't win fights.
I mean, he's not a European fighter. Like to me, the best European fighters are Ukrainian and Russian. Like those are the best European fighters.
Bevo's not even Bevo looks like a Chinaman to be honest, bro.
Yeah, that
On
is
some
true,
real shit.
but I mean, I'm not talking
Debunked.
on a genetic level. I'm talking more on a like a school of boxing. Like
I know Bevo
we
got
could say
that. Bevo got
we
that.
could say Isaac Cruz looks like a Chinaman. I mean, he's
He
short,
kind of does.
he's
You're
got
right.
those kind of eyes, but he's still Mexican, right? It's like Bivo. Yeah,
Yeah,
he looks
does have that.
Asian.
He
I
does
don't know.
have
You
that.
tell us,
He does.
Professor.
He
Yo,
looks
but the L
Asian.
Dog, he does have that. He does have that Bevo Kung Fu twitch, bro. That's what Pitbull Cruz has. That Bevo Kung Fu twitch. like fast,
Uh,
like real fast, little fast hands like that and shit. Like it's like a little, you know what I mean?
but yeah, just trust me on this, man. I don't think this guy is that good, man. Like when I watch him, to be honest, he beat the worst version of Tiafimo. The worst version of Tiafimo.
Damn, how you not giving Cam Moses? How you not dude? I'm not gonna lie, I give Pitbull credit, dude. I think Pitbull's a great fighter for what he did. Not a great fighter is a hard word, but you know what I mean. I think he can be a champion. To be honest, I think he can be a champion. Just if he fights the right competition. Obviously, to me, I'm not even saying like I am agree with you. I'm picking Ryan Garcia, but I know I know Pitbull's dangerous, bro. Pitbull's a fucking he's a like I saw what he did to Tank, bro. Like trust me, and I thought it was gonna be like when I first saw the Tank and Isaac Cruz announcement, right? The fight. I trust me, I followed Isaac Cruz since he was a 12-year-old. Right now he's currently 17 years old. So I followed him since he was a youngster. And people think I'm clowning. No, I'm being serious. Literally, Pitbull Cruz lied to go look at. He had an interview. He said he lied about his age to get into the United States to fight. In any case, so I followed him, and there literally people were shitting all over Pitbull Cruz before the Tank fight. Right? I said, you know what? He has it. The chance he has is to have to get into a basically inside fighting game with Tank Davis to make him test the chin for chin, right? But I did say if Tank would get on the back foot, he would basically, he beat Pitbull in my mind, right? Literally, I was surprised by Pitbull, to be honest, by some of the some of the fundamentals he expressed, bro. Like just simple fundamentals of having your hands up at least. These guys, some of these guys don't even like, dude. I hate to bring up Rolly because we know he's like the very flawed fighter, but dude, literally he got knocked out on some shit of just not putting his hand up, not putting his right hand up, like some fucking Ricky Hatton versus Pacquiao and shit, which is fucking crazy. Like that's one thing about Floyd. He always, whatever we say about Floyd, he always had his fundamentals. He was always, fundamentally sound. After he threw a punch, he brought the hand back up. Same thing with Canelo. After you throw a punch, that's what they teach you. You throw one, you fucking put the other one up, or you throw it, you bring it back right away. Like literally, that's how Pitbull. That's what he fucking does best. He just does a simple fundamental of once he throws a punch, he puts his hand right back in the fucking guard position, bro, and it's underrated. I know it sounds fucking too simplistic, L Dog. You're probably saying, man, this guy's a fuck. You know what I mean? I know what you see. I know what you're saying about Ryan, but dude, I give Pitbull credit for doing what he did, bro. I know you're saying like, damn, this dude's fucking total trash. He's atrocious, right? But it's just my view, bro.
Pitbull dog walks Loma, in my opinion.
Who?
Lomachenko?
You think so?
Oh yeah.
What you think about that, L Dog? Is that a style that Loma would? How would he do against
Bruh,
Pitbull?
listen, no one actually believes that, so it's not worth responding to. This is just a low tier bait, but continue.
All right, all right. So it's like I was saying,
Yeah,
guys.
L
What do
dog
you think
agrees with
about
me.
Nah, I'm just saying,
what?
no one believes that. It's like me saying fucking Rocky Fielding wins a Canelo rematch. I mean, no one actually believes that shit. It's just for the shock value. Like, I even think that people don't like Cruz, man. I actually, a lot of Cruz's fans are Tank fans who think that Cruz is going to lose to every black fighter but beat every Mexican fighter. That's basically what it is. That's why they all say he'll destroy Ryan Garcia. But you ask him, okay, he'll destroy Ryan, right? He'll give Tank a good fight, and he's this great fighter. Will he beat Haney? No. Will he beat Shakur? No. So these guys, they just think that he's a Mexican who's gonna do all the dirty work for Tank and Shakur by beating all the Mexicans but losing to all the black fighters. That's what they believe.
Is that what you believe?
That's what they believe. I don't think he beats any of the Mexican fighters or the black fighters. I think he loses to all of them.
And this is Cruz, right?
Isaac Cruz, yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, well, this
Hey,
tank fan don't believe that though, but
Los, jump on the panel, bruh. I got a lot of respect for Los. You know, Big Los. He's actually one of the best boxing analysts on YouTube, in my opinion.
SSC isn't blinded. SSC isn't blinded, but he's still not gonna shit on Tank. He's still not gonna shit on Pitbull Cruz, but he is not blind. He says he's their token Mexican like Benavides. I agree with you, SSC, but I'm not gonna take it out on Pitbull Cruz. I do think he does have a chance. Like Like I don't know. I got to see him versus Ryan, and we got to see what happens in there, dude. It's gonna be an interesting fight, to be honest. Just out of like, just. I mean, he's better
Will he
than
even make that
Fortuna.
fight, Rep?
Hey, is this
What?
Los?
It was good.
Oh, was good, was good.
Will you think
This
they make
is
that fight, Rep?
this is the best analyst on
No. All right.
YouTube, man. The best
What up,
analyst.
Udo? What happened?
I'm alright. Yeah,
Udo, what
now
happened?
it's just now it's about Tank, bruh. Isaac Cruz to
Udo, what
me, I
happened?
mean
Wait,
he's
wait up.
decent.
Udo, what happened? Udo, what happened?
Oh, nothing, bro. Go ahead, Los. Go ahead, Los.
Go on.
It's just crazy how Tank. I mean, Pitbull Cruz. I mean, he's a decent fighter. He's pretty decent. But he's just like his fundamentals are so good. He knows when to keep his hands up. He has good inside defense. Even a guy that does basic shit will fucking uh take to a tough fight. So I mean, well, Tank ain't that fucking good, bro. If a guy like Pitbull Cruz can arguably beat him, can you imagine someone at the elite level?
Hey, and
Yo,
Los,
Los,
this what this
what does Pitbull Cruz do to Tank? I mean, what does Pitbull Cruz do to fucking Ryan, in your opinion?
Um, dude, honestly, I might Ryan to me. I like his pad work with Joe Goosen, but I still got Pitbull round seven knockout. I just feel like this them hooks are gonna be too overwhelming, bruh. Them hooks, he's gonna set it up. Ryan, that dude's defense is trouble. But listen, man, it's one of the fights where I can see either guy winning. I just think Cruz is gonna land the punch first.
but you see what I see though in that Cruz, he comes in head first, and Ryan Garcia is great at baiting basic shit level fighters with that left hook, and I think that's, dude, I think that's all he has to have to beat Cruz is that one little trick. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over in one round,
It
one
could
fucking
be,
round.
but I think Isaac Cruz is gonna give Ryan Garcia anxiety with this coming in with the fucking hooks, and then like this is solid defense. Like, if Tank can't get you clean, I don't know if Ryan can. To me, Tank and Ryan the same shit, man. So yeah,
Now, that I mean, that's I mean, I don't really rate Tank that much either. I think I think the best fighters at that division of recent times beat him. I think I mean, dude, I think Teofimo Lopez who fought Comey would destroy Tank.
You think so?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
You
yeah.
think so, bro?
Got his
Like
ass
I
kicked by a
see. Like,
trash fighter.
No,
I know that's
even
what.
yo,
Look at guy. I'll say something like I do see a lot of defensive flaws on Teofimo. To be honest with Cam, like either that, if unless you're gonna give Cam Boston's credit, bro, like or else just like what the fuck, like
yo,
some shit like
I
that.
got a hot take. I think the Tio that fought Cambosis beats Tank.
Nah,
I
hell
could
no,
see
bro.
it because that
That's
was
what I
the
got.
I could see it, dude, because he still hits hard. I mean, we
No.
gotta. I think that Tio, he has a good chin because that dude had all kinds of health problems and was in a war, but he still went 12 rounds, so he got a good chin in my opinion.
He got his ass beat.
It wasn't an ass beating, dude. Like in all honesty, it was a close fight. The Cambosis
He
fight.
was leaking. He was leaking.
Uh, can you show me where leaking is a scoring
It
criteria?
happens. The dude has a big ass nose. It's gonna happen. Hit that shit clean. He about to bleed.
Who's got a bigger
I
nose,
mean,
Los, him or Ellerby?
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
think
Ryan.
Tio, man. It's just this shit's fucking high and pointy. Them type of noses bleed when you punch them.
I have to agree with you, bro.
Yo, if that Tio shows up and Ryan shows up, Ryan knocks out fucking Tio, bro. Easy, to be honest. The way he got caught with the fucking hook like that from Cambosos, bro, it's a wrap if Ryan catches him like that, bro. That's a Tio Fimo, bro. I think he knocks him
Facts.
out.
Hey, but what's with Cambosis trying to act like a mobster? I mean, this dude, he's been watching too much Sopranos. He's been watching too much fucking Goodfellas, The Godfather. He wants
Yeah.
to he wants to act like a fucking mobster. He's calling people informants. Like, dude, we get it. You watch The Sopranos. Stop calling people informants.
Props to
I mean, he's
Cambosis,
not.
man, for calling out a traitor, man.
I
How is
mean, we
Haney
know
a
Devin
traitor?
He's a trickster, to be honest. L Dog, he is a trickster.
Yeah, there you go.
But he's not an informant, right? Like,
I mean, Devin Haney isn't like the greatest like human being. First of all, I don't want to go in. Ray Liotta, R.I.P. Salute to Ray Liotta, who's gone. Um, his character isn't all there, in my opinion, and I haven't seen his. And I want to see his character tested as a boxer. Like I haven't seen him really put in any unfavorable positions with a fighter who can test him, bro. Like, come on, Jojo Diaz, that's not a test. That's
Yep.
fucking Fortuna, and Fortuna getting knocked the fuck out by Ryan. That's why it's like, come on, man. Like, I
Who's
hope
more
Cambosa,
cringe, Shakur or Devin when they're trying to talk shit?
uh,
Devin.
Devin, bro. Yeah,
Because
Yeah, I
Devin.
would say
I
Dev.
agree.
here's the thing about Shakur, right? He kind of gives you that vibe that he's a piece of shit. So when he talks shit, it's like, yeah, it kind of
Yeah,
fits with him. With Haney,
yeah,
that dude's a spoiled rich kid who tries to talk shit and just quotes Floyd quotes all day. It's like, you
yeah.
know, be original, man.
Yeah, he's not. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying about Devin. He seems to be phony. He seems to not have any brain of his own. He seems to have no any interest outside of like fashion, I guess, or like dressing. I think that's about his only fucking interest, or some weird shit like this, or boxing, I guess. But I don't even talk. I don't hear when I hear him talk about boxing. I don't even hear him talk any sense. He just talks nonsense, bro. Like I don't even think I've heard him ever say anything like that's fucking like anything technical about boxing, dude. Just literally doesn't say anything, bro. He just sits there and says, "Ask me questions like I'm a genius," and that's it. He's a fucking idiot. It's just me, bro. I don't know what you guys think about that. He just seems like a fucking idiot, and I don't even think his IQ is all that. I don't think his ring IQ is all that either, to be honest. He ran into multiple shots for his fucking Jojo Diaz. He gets caught. He got caught multiple times by the right hand from Jojo Diaz. Leonidas obviously caught him with the fucking nasty punch that had him fucking shaking. Um, I don't know, dude. I think Cambosos has is higher IQ in the fucking in the ring, to be honest. What do you guys think about that?
I don't know, bro. I was rewatching George Cambosa's fight Mickey Bay, and that dude, he doesn't seem like much of a thinker to me. No, but I respect your opinion. But I just don't think
Yeah.
Cambosa ain't that smart, man. Haney, I
How
do feel
about
like Haney, he cares too much what the crowd thinks sometimes, and he'll like try to please them and do shit he
yeah.
don't got to do. But I'll Haney, but Cambosa's, yeah, man, I don't see much in Cambosa's, bro.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
man.
has the stamina. It's shocking, bro. How does a 135 pounder not have stamina?
I think it's
Like, dude, you're
it's his
135
jab.
pounds fucking 48
It
hours, to be honest.
it's his jab, man. I think he did his jab. It's a very good jab, but he puts everything into that jab. Like he puts his whole weight into that jab, and he throws the jab the same way. And
Who?
that's just gonna get you tired a lot, Like if you do it all the time, that's how he was tired against Linares. That fucking jab.
That's the problem with Haney sometimes. He doesn't set up his punches sometimes. He just throws big shots. And that shit will get you knocked down, man. You gotta set up your offense.
Yeah,
But I
that's what
think
I'm.
Haney's good, man. I think Haney he's a good fighter, man. I get it. Some people might not like him, but you don't have to like him to know he's good.
I mean, I don't think he's any good, and I'm not a guy who hated him at all, to be honest. I had him beating fucking before I saw some of his fucking some of his latter fights, meaning versus Linares and fucking Linares and Jojo Diaz. I had fucking Devin beating all these motherfuckers. But once I
Now, I
saw him get
agree
fucking
the
exposed, I'm he's fucking total trash. Seriously, like this guy's total trash. He's fighting a 126-pound Jojo Diaz, getting fucking halfway tilted with a body shot by Jojo Diaz on the rope. That if a fucking guy was had any fucking medial power, would have fucking bodied him. I was like, this is ridiculous. And then I see him, and I'm all, this is dexterity. Go, you know, you're fucking, you're a fucking very smart individual, Al Dog. You know what fucking dexterity that is means. He doesn't have that, bro. He doesn't have fucking dexterity. I don't see what anybody sees. He looks like a fucking stiff motherfucker, to be honest. What I see every fucking time, he's stiff as fuck. All he does is throw a jab, and I guess throwing a jab makes you look fucking slick or whatever. But he doesn't. He's not fucking. Caleb Plant looks like he has more dexterity than fucking Haney, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. That's the key word I think when every time I see him, I'm like, this guy looks stiff and can't even fucking throw a power punch. It's fucking ridiculous. This guy sucks.
Here's what I'll
And I
say
had him.
about. Here's what I'll say about fucking Haney. You got to take away his jab, and I just don't think Kambosos is capable of doing that. He doesn't seem like a fighter who can take away your jab. I've seen fighters who can take away your jab multiple ways. They slip it, they can dip under it, they can parry it, they can counter it. I don't see him as a fighter who could do that, man. I just see him as a fighter who's gonna keep getting clipped with that jab all night long and try and make it a war. But Haney's gonna stay disciplined because none of his fans
Two
are at this fight.
two fighters that take away Haney's jab. Well, not right now, but like a 2018 version of Mikey and Loma. Those two fighters took away Mikey's jab. I mean Devin Haney's jab. Watch how Mikey took away Adrian Broner's jab. He kind of has that movement, that in and out movement that Bivol does a bit, but he's not as fast as Bivol, but he has the in and out movement. So every time he steps back, he has the momentum on his back foot to go forward. And just look how he took away Broner's jab. Broner would go to the bite with the jab, Mike would step back and then come right up with the left hook when Adrian was off balance. Because the thing about these American fighters, when they throw that jab, they kind of step into the jab, especially to the body. Like the solarplex jab, Mayweather, Andre Ward, even Devin Haney, they all do that solarplex jab. They step into it. And when you do that, after you step into it, whether you land it or not, you're offset, you're off balance, right? So that's what Mikey was doing against Broner. He would step back and then come real quick with the left hook or a punch with the zone. But as far as Loma goes, I mean, we all know how Loma takes away jabs. So yeah,
Yeah, just watch him fight against. I mean, you could watch him fight against Tio. People say the jab was key to beating Loma, bro. How many jabs did he land against Loma? Fuck all. Like Loma was slipping that shit, parrying that shit, blocking it. Now, a better example would be Nakatani, because there's a clip I think in the opening round where he takes away Nakatani's jab about 5 different ways in 30 seconds. He slips it, then he parries it, then he dips under it, then he slips it to the outside and takes that kind of two-step movement where he takes that outside angle and then counters you. It's like, to me that was a mastery of taking away the jab. Mikey Garcia, from memory, his key way of taking away the jab, and I haven't watched him in a while, he had a great counter right hand, like a straight right hand. He would parry your jab and then just shoot a straight right down the middle, and he would land that quite often.
Well,
yeah, yeah.
literally,
I think
literally, the problem would be if you fought Mikey, dude. Like literally, that'd be no, like it'd be like a knockout, bro, like in 2 rounds. The problem with fucking Mikey is actually fucking Devin would have to somehow take away fucking Mikey's jab, who had the fucking best 1-2 at 130 all the way to fucking 140 pounds, bro. The best 1-2, bro. Best 1-2, bro, and the fucking stiffest one of the stiffest fucking jabs, bro, of all time on balance. Dude was always on balance. Fucking Howard Haney, the Haney wouldn't.
exactly.
Yeah, Haney went, dude. Fucking taking away Devin Haney's jab. That's fucking light work for fucking like, you know what I mean? Mikey's seen fucking way shit worse than that, than fucking anything Haney ever threw, bro. That's like, to me, it's a whole fucking joke. Like fucking Haney is lucky. Haney is lucky he never stepped foot in the ring with fucking Mikey Garcia in his life, bro. He would have been fucking knocked out in 3 rounds, bro.
Prime Mikey. Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
even his old
He's just
ass right now.
too
Even his old ass right
fundamentals
now,
too
to be
good,
honest.
too IQ. I don't know. Right now, I don't know, man. Dude looked horrible against Santa Martin. Like Mike,
I mean, he's not.
that wasn't the Mikey I
Look at,
know. That
look
But
at Los. Haney isn't Sandor, bro. Sandor would fucking school fucking Haney right now, bro. Sandor
uh,
Martin would fucking
I don't
school
know.
the shit out of fucking dude. He
I
would school the shit out of fucking Devin Haney, bro. Devin Haney
I
wouldn't know what to do with him.
I can't see that.
I disagree
I
with
agree,
that,
Rep. I
but
agree, Rep.
I'll say this: Mikey struggles against southpaws because I mean, just historically, he struggled against Spence and he struggled against Sandor Martin. He lost both those fights pretty obviously. Now against orthodox fighters, he's much better, but southpaws they can beat Mikey Garcia.
Yeah,
Uh,
just I don't think he's that. I don't think he's athletic enough to like really get that angle on southpaws. That's the thing about Mike. Like the dude had great fundamentals. He had great footwork. But he didn't have that athleticism. If he did, I think it would have been very fucking dangerous. I mean, in his prime, he was already a top 10 pound for pound guy off skill. But can you imagine if he had like athletic ability? It would have been,
I mean,
yeah, man.
he did have athlete. That's the thing, Lowe's. He was the fucking
No, but
playing.
I
Yeah,
mean,
fucking
I mean like
dude,
crazy athleticism. Like,
dude, dude,
you know what I
dude.
mean? Like,
Devin Haney does all kinds of fucking circuit training. He's been doing it since he's fucking 14. Fucking Mikey never even fucking did a crunch, dude, till he was fucking 30 years old, dude. That's fucking athletic ability where you just fucking step in there not
no,
giving
I
a fuck.
mean
Like literally
the
don't even
fast
think.
feet.
Facts.
It's his
No, that's
It's
what
the
I'm
footwork.
trying to
fast
tell you,
feet
Los. Literally this dude didn't fucking do one exercise, and if you go see his fucking training, he fucking goes and just jogs and play. Literally, he hasn't done any fucking strength and conditioning coach. I mean,
because it's not
routine
him. Because he doesn't have
because he
it.
doesn't
Like
give
he
a
doesn't
fuck.
have
He's lazy,
it,
dude. He's lazy. He doesn't.
it's
He has
not in him.
natural. He has natural ability. That's the point I'm saying. He literally doesn't give a fuck. Like he
No,
literally doesn't give a fuck.
I'll say this, dude. If you like, Mikey had good footwork, but he had slow feet. That's what I see. Like he would be on balance and whatnot, but I mean he had slow feet. That's why he ducked Loma because I think he would have exposed him badly.
and
He
and
didn't
I said
duck
this
Loma.
earlier.
Get out of here.
And L Dog, I said this earlier. I said I think speed in boxing is an illusion. I feel like when you're in a boxing fight, let's use Haney for an example, right? Who would do better against Haney, right? For Mikey Garcia or Cambosis? It's Mikey,
Mikey.
obviously, and people will say Cambosis will because he has speed, but speed means fuck all when you don't know how to punch and move at the same time. Cambosis can't do that. Mikey can. So I'll take the guy that can throw combos and move at the same time, even if he's slow, over a guy like Cambosis or Ryan when their feet and hands don't go together. Then yeah, Ryan and Cambosis they have fast combos, but it means fuck all when you can't throw combos and move against movers. You know,
Dude,
fighters like Cambosis, they
footwork
look good at. Yeah,
footwork is really important in boxing, and Cambosis doesn't have good footwork.
yeah. That's why I said like it's an illusion. I think to me, a faster box. Mikey Garcia is a faster boxer than Ryan Garcia. Who's faster on the bag? It's Ryan. Who's faster on the mitts? It's Ryan. That's not boxing. No, no. In the boxing ring against styles, different styles, who's faster? It's Mikey. Overall, maybe Ryan is quicker with the first punch, right? I'm talking about thinking, right? Setting up a punch, setting up your jab, following your opponent. It's Mikey. So I think speed is an illusion in boxing. Okay, I'm gonna take the guy who can get set quicker, right? And Mikey don't even need to get set quicker because he's always set. It's kind of like Bivol. It's kind of like Usyk. They're always set. That's the guy I'll take to be a mover like Devin Haney, not a guy like Ryan Garcia, and his feet aren't even set most of the time.
That's the thing. To me, proper footwork is the foundation of boxing. Before you even learn how to punch, you should learn how to stand and how to move. You got to get those movement mechanics right. You got to learn how to move laterally in a boxing stance, how to cut the ring off on the front foot, how to move forward, backwards, to the side. You got to learn these movements before you learn how to punch so that you can always maintain good posture almost in boxing. Like you got to have your torso in between your feet instead of, leaning over your front foot, leaning over your back foot. You got like footwork, footwork, footwork. You got to learn how to move before you can punch because it's the foundation of boxing, man. Once you learn how to move properly and then you learn how to punch, it flows so much easier. You don't have to be quick because you're always in position. You're always balanced in a position where you can throw. The reason Bivol gave Canelo hell is because that dude can dart out of range, but always be in position to dart right back in.
Yeah, I think the perfect fighter. I think that shit's an old school way of fighting. 'Cause I think when I watch old school fighters, they can do that better back in the day. You know, So, but back to just the styles and shit. Like the modern style you see with a lot of Mexicans, like Oscar Valdez, they need to change that shit. They need to go back to the old school ways of Salvador Sanchez and Chavez Senior. That's the style you need to beat these Americans. You know, that plotting shit Oscar Valdez or Eddie Reynoso teaches, that's the worst style. That's why I was surprised, dude. Rep, I told you, I honestly think there's a good chance Eddie Reynoso was paid off by Shakur's team or whatever to give Oscar Valdez the worst possible game plan. Because the game plan he had for Oscar, it was laughable. It's almost like Eddie Reynoso gave him that game plan on purpose so he can fucking suck against Shakur.
No doubt.
Dude, we
Salute
were
to SSC. Salute to
we
SSC. No doubt, brother. No doubt, SSC. But yeah, it's the going. My bad for interrupting. I got something to say though. I'll going after you. I'll going after you.
yeah, sweet as. I mean, Los and I were talking before this kind of before the fight. We were like sending each other clips of Valdez training, and Valdez like all his training was in one position, like repeating combos on the bag, planting. But it's like that's good for when you're on the inside, but we know Shakur is going to move, and not let you pin him like that. Where was the work on cutting the ring off, closing the distance, and things like that? There just wasn't any. It was, he was training basically for someone to come right at him, stand there and trade, and that's just not how Shakur fights.
Look at man, all this like the footwork and distance. Like I think what people consider footwork now is basically like I've been saying this is fucking running, bro. To me, that's not footwork. To me, footwork is like I said, Mikey Garcia, where he's always in position, always on balance. Obviously, Lomachenko has footwork in regard to he's on balance. That's the thing that makes him. He's on balance. It's not necessarily he's out here dancing and running and shit like that. He's on fucking balance. A guy like even what do you call it, Bevo, he's on balance when he throws punches. Canelo, to me, I see him on balance most of the time when he throws punches, to get what he wants, right? His desired outcome. Valdez is not on balance, bro. Like when I saw him throwing punches, obviously he wasn't on balance at all. I don't know what that was, and he was also wasn't throwing punches at all. That's the whole thing. I would rather see you just throw off balance punches all over the fucking place and just fucking throw wild, to be honest. Especially with the man who can't punch for shit with Shakur. That's what I
Frustration,
want to see.
Rep.
Yeah, no, that's the whole point though. Hey, if you're a guy like Shakur, you don't need to be on balance because he's literally fucking atrocious. You can just fucking throw multiple fucking punches all over the fucking place on his ass. Just like fucking they did the Colbert, who fucking has better footwork than Shakur. The dude literally didn't fucking do nothing special. All he did was fucking off balance, fucking a wide fucking stance, fucking throwing blows all over the fucking place. Is how he fucking knocked out fucking Colbert.
Now,
And there
there's
was
a
no footwork there. Go look at the film, guys. There's no footwork there. There's no fucking special footwork this man fucking put on Colbert. He just fucking literally opened his fucking stance and just started fucking swinging like fucking everything.
Who,
okay.
That's all he did.
Garcia, Hector Garcia, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
there was no fucking captain footwork here. The same thing with Salido. There was no fucking captain footwork when he beat Lomachenko. We just fucking got him and fucking started bombing on his ass.
Pretty
Some
much.
shit like that. That's the point I'm saying. Like, dude, footwork is all good, but sometimes you just gotta let it rip and break that fucking chasm of the mental fucking break, the mental shock you got going when you're seeing a motherfucker just like jab and run, jab and run. Sometimes you gotta just fucking put it right there in front of you and start swinging. Put it however you can without overthinking the process and shit. Especially like, you know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Valdez does have an overthinking style because he was fucking. First off, Valdez was schooled in the fucking Cuban boxing style. This 100%. I've been saying this for a while. People don't realize that. He wasn't schooled in what Los is saying, the fucking real Mexican boxing style system. He was in a fucking amateur program. So if you're gonna fucking do amateur style boxing, you're gonna lose fucking playing the amateur style game. That's why Valdez either he wasn't letting go or he was fucking confused. He was just on some wait. I'm gonna go on some amateur boxing. Wait for him to come clear. No, you can't wait. You just gotta let fucking shit rip. You just gotta let it fucking go. Let the fucking hands go wherever they land. The fucking arm, the shoulder, any of that shit. He was being too precise. You can't be precise. And I'm giving him benefit of the doubt to be honest, because like Los is saying, the motherfucker wasn't throwing anything. That's what was fucking wild about that whole fight. But I
He
do
didn't want to get in
understand what.
trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. That's why I do concur with L Dog in certain senses about the footwork, because he does. L Dog studies film about footwork and all shit, but at certain point, you just have to fucking throw that out the window on some Maidana shit, on some fucking I forget the guy's. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the guy's name. The guy who fucking destroyed Colbert, bro. But Colbert himself was known as a guy who had fucking back footwork.
Whoa,
You know what I mean?
okay. There's a misconception in boxing that a lot of boxing fans have. They assume that footwork is basically exclusive to back foot fighters, but footwork really can be broken up into three things: neutral, forward, and back. You need to learn all three if you want to be a great fighter. Because if someone starts swinging at you, a good footwork fighter on the back foot will basically move backwards and around back to the middle of the ring to avoid your shots and then get off his shots. That's what back foot footwork should be doing. Moving you back around and back into the middle of the ring. It shouldn't move you back into the ropes and then you just fucking clinch. That's not good footwork. Like a lot of people think someone like Haney or Shakur has great footwork. They have
They
great
don't.
athleticism and they can dart out of range. But how often do these guys get caught on the ropes? A lot. It's because
The
they're not.
chorus.
It's
Thank you
because
for saying
they
that,
don't
L
have
Dog.
that
Like
proper
literally,
footwork.
that's what's fucking crazy. That's what's fucking crazy to me, dude. Like Shakur literally is trash. His footwork's horrible, and he's not athletic, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna
He's
keep on saying
athletic.
it.
Like
If
he
he's
can
not,
dart.
like
He could.
I'll say this, I will die on this shit. If Valdez and fucking Shakur lined up at the fucking 100 yard dash, fucking Valdez would out fucking run him.
I
If they got
don't
into a
know
weightlifting,
about that.
seriously, he would
Facts,
fucking
facts,
outrun him
rep,
easily, bro.
facts, rep.
Dude, he would fucking out. And if they got into a testing program to see who has more explosive fucking power, that ball, when you just get a fucking 10-pound ball and fucking toss it, Valdez would beat him in that too.
Hey, but
Literally,
let me continue because
go
I
on, bro.
explained the back foot footwork, right? Back foot
Huh?
footwork should help you move backwards, around, and back to the middle of the ring without touching the ropes. That's what that should be. And it also should help you change directions, so go side to side.
Uh-huh.
Neutral footwork should help you stay balanced while you throw combinations and rotate your body properly because we all know a punch starts with the feet. You got to kind of rotate your body at the feet and whatnot. So that's
Uh-huh.
what neutral footwork should do. Now, front foot should help you close the distance while being on balance and cut the ring off properly. Like a lot of people don't understand footwork and they think it's just for a fighter like Colbert. Well, Colbert, how can I say he has good footwork when that guy moves back and gets pinned on the fucking ropes? That's not good footwork to me. I mean,
I
if
mean,
he
no,
had good
but
footwork,
what I meant by that, L Dog, I'm not saying he's fucking Captain Footwork, but I'm saying if we're judging footwork in what regards to fucking Shakur and Haney, he has better at what they do. He's better at what he does. The footwork they fucking try implementing, Colbert's better than both of them. And matter of fact, if Colbert fought both of them, he'd fucking school both of them, to be honest. In the fucking same, if I put Colbert in the fucking ring with Shakur, he'd fucking beat Shakur at that fucking game right there that they're playing.
I don't
That's
know.
why Shakur wanted no part of fucking Colbert. Colbert said, dude, you know what I did to you? Go look at the fucking, it's not me. You guys can go look it up on YouTube. Colbert literally goes up to him and says, you know what I did to you, brother?
Yo.
And you know you're going to get it when we fight.
No, I'll say a fighter with like a Mexican fighter who had great footwork, I would say would be Chavez Sr. That guy knew how to cut the fucking ring off.
I mean, he's not like, I'm not going to say he's Captain Footwork, but he knew how to do what he fought how he fought. He mastered his fucking style and shit, but he's not like Captain,
Estrada
like,
too. Juan Francisco Estrada has great footwork.
like who's more athletic, Valdez or Chavez, bro? Athleticism.
I don't know. I don't think Valdez is very athletic.
I mean, athletic. I mean, seriously, Valdez is way more athletic than Chavez. If he fucking
He
got in
looks
a, if
right.
they got
Here's
in
the
a,
thing about
if they got in
Valdez.
a 100-yard dash, bro. If they got in a 100-yard dash, fucking Valdez would outrun him, bro. You see, that's not fucking boxing, bro. That's the point I'm saying. Like literally, Shakur Stevenson, he's not a fucking athlete. Like I hate when people keep on saying he's a fuck. No, he's not. He's not a fucking athlete, dude. He's not a fucking athlete. He's not fast at all, bro.
Man, Shakur's kind of like, how do I say, man? He's not that good, bro. He's not that good. Bro.
Look,
I don't know what you guys see in Shakur, bro. He's just not that good, bro.
Here's what I'll
Look
say
at
about
Cotto.
Shakur.
Cotto was a great athlete. Cotto is a fucking athlete. Cotto was a fucking athlete. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Like just by comparison, like Cotto, the motherfucker is like explosive, going all over. That's a fucking athlete. Cotto was literally a fucking like a little dynamo, dude. Like that type of shit. Like every time I hear people say Shakur is an athlete, I just fucking like, dude, what the fuck?
Let's
And
be
even Devin
honest.
Haney, I'm like, go on, bro.
The best young athlete out in those weight classes is Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah, he has a he's legit. He has legit fucking
Bruh,
athleticism on some real
he's
shit.
explosive, quick,
Yeah,
he
that
can
type of shit.
generate power, and he's
Yeah.
physically strong, and he's got stamina. So to me, that's like Shakur lacks a bit of athleticism because he can't generate power. Generating power is part of athleticism, and physical strength is part of athleticism. It's not just
Yo,
quickness.
dude, I got like Teo, and I'm not even the biggest Teofimo fan, but like these guys, the Crips and the Bloods, they say Styles makes fights, like that. Literally, like Teofimo would fucking annihilate fucking Shakur Stevenson,
I
bro.
agree.
He would
I
fucking
agree.
annihilate him.
I agree. Not like no fucking cap on some real talk. I think that I agree.
Like I don't know what you think about that, all dog, but I think she just fucking annihilate like Shakur, dude. If he tried doing all that, because he would do what he did to T. Obviously, a lot of people don't think Lomachenko was healthy, but he did do something that was fucking catching Lomachenko off guard. The fucking one that jab to that long jab to the body. He kept on using that long jab to a distance to the body that kind of was bothering Lomachenko. That long jab to the body, boom, you hit him with that. Then the outside and hit him with
You'll
the long
rep
jab
it.
to the body.
You'll rep it. I agree. I think Tio beat Shakur, but if y'all ask about the styles, I think Shakur would win based off styles. But just the fact that Tio is like so much bigger and so much powerful, and I don't think he'll respect Shakur's power. I think Tio beat Shakur 100%. He's just too strong for Shakur. Shakur don't got the pop to keep Tio off him.
Yeah, I don't think he does. That's my point. Like literally, I don't know, bro. We got to see it though. That's the frustrating thing, like of a guy like that. Like I understand, like Dog going hard with Lomachenko, but I don't understand how he's always going hard with Shakur when literally he's nothing like this guy, brother. Like he's nothing like, dude. Lomachenko, like people, they always mention only guy who can beat Shakur is like a guy like that, bro. To me, that's not true, bro. To me, fucking like any fucking fighter with the pulse who wants to fight, like the guy who beat Chris Colbert, if he fucking fought Shakur, he'd fucking beat Shakur too, bro. That's all I gotta say. Because he literally gives no fucks about the guy, to be honest. And that's what you're saying, Los. You literally gotta like. There's this combination you gotta have to. Basically, you basically have to be very disrespectful and disrespectful in regards to not just being personal, but disrespectful in regards to even thinking about boxing style, bro. On some Salito, like you think Salito was in there saying, "Wait a minute, I gotta make my fucking no." It was just very a disrespectful, unthinking, ultra instinct type of style. And what I mean, if you guys know what I mean by ultra instinct, meaning nothing about thought. It's just what you train and how you just fucking let loose and let it rip. You know what I mean? You can't be you can't be all a thinking man in there sometimes with some of these guys. You just gotta get it and fucking move. Whatever you see, you hit. Simple as that.
Well, you
All
know what the
muscle.
bad part is? The bad part is just like everything in life, it's getting weaker. And I feel like Mexican boxers ain't the same as they used to be. I think back in the day, where they were more dirty, they had more grit. Not just Mexicans, but Hispanics in general. Like fucking Roberto around, he was with Panamanian, Argentinians, they were more dirty. Shit, they Puerto Ricans, they were more dirty. Listen, listen, if you don't got the skill to beat these Americans, you got to be fucking dirty with them. You got to be dirty. Do I ever punch them in the nuts? Fucking choke hold them, elbow them, headbutt them and shit. Who gives a fuck? Be like Victor Ortiz, except for don't say sorry for doing that shit. Don't be a sorry ass and say sorry. Fuck it. Who cares? You know, like that's the thing about like
Yeah,
Oscar Valdez, Jose
Ortiz.
Ramirez. They're too fucking clean, bro. They're too clean. You can't be doing that shit against these fucking
Yeah, but
Shakur type of
Valdez,
fighters
Laws,
where they
Laws,
expect everything.
Valdez wouldn't be able to do that.
Hmm?
These guys are protected by the refs. How can he do all this stuff? There's low
That is
blowing,
true.
anything. They're
That's
not
true.
allowed
Fuck
anywhere
it, bro.
near these A
Sometimes you just gotta,
sides.
bro.
Hey, this is
Nowadays, they're
a
even
big
more
problem.
protected, the A sides now, because now they're even bigger, like business sort of acumen sort of thing. So they've got the protection. I mean, those days are long gone of punching on the balls, just to rough it all up. You can't even get it near them now.
Listen, I
You
have
know what I
no
mean?
proof. I have no proof of this, but I have a hypothesis, and that is that basically boxing is used to launder money by criminals. Now, what I think they do, and I think a lot of them, just look at the managers in boxing. A lot of them are criminals, right? I'm not going to name names, but we know some big managers who have alleged crimes. Why are these guys getting paid such big purses when they can't draw in an audience? But on top of that, you need to keep them winning to have them continually draw these big purses. So what they do is they stack the judges with guys who favor the style. Let's say you're Shakur's manager, right? And you're paying him a lot of money and you want to keep being able to pay a lot of money that, he's not getting all of it. You're getting a big cut of it and you're able to get money through there legally. What are you going to do against a fighter like Valdez? You're going to look, okay, which judges have historically favored back foot fighters? Okay, these are the guys who are going to judge the fight. Not only that, but what referees are quick to break a clinch and let you clinch repeatedly to neutralize inside fighting. Okay, you're going to pick that referee. It's things like that. These are what I call soft fixes, and we see it all the time in
Yeah,
boxing.
it's like a ref in soccer can dictate the whole game. It can dictate the game just like a ref can.
I,
But
let me just
basketball,
let me just say that I've refereed not boxing, but I've refereed soccer, right? At sort of youth level, because my son's played it and all that. And I'm gonna, I think I dictated some games at the end of the day.
you were
You
biased.
know, it's just this. I mean, sometimes I was a bit harsh, if anything, on the home team.
Did you give?
But
Did you
some,
give? Yo,
but
did you give?
sometimes
Yo,
that
Paulo,
free
did you
that,
give?
that free kick didn't happen.
Did you give red cards to Nigerians and shit on some real
Well,
shit?
not quite red cards, but I'll let the challengers. I'll let the challengers go. Put it that way. The challengers would go on for our side. I'll
Hey,
just keep doing the rolling. To keep it rolling. I'll just do keep it rolling motion. I would.
Paulo, have you ever
Yeah.
been paid off when you ref these games?
No, no, it was only at youth level, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's not like that.
yeah. Just
But what I'm saying is, I was, you
The
can
court
dictate
could.
a game. A ref can dictate a boxing match.
You know
oh
what?
yeah.
You mean you could
Ask, ask,
orchestrate it?
ask,
You
100%.
could
ask,
orchestrate.
ask Ricky Hatton how he feels when he fought
Uh-huh.
Mayweather. Ask him how he feels.
Yep.
Dude, these refs,
Ask,
they can.
ask Carl Froch. Ask Carl Froch how he felt fighting Andre Ward. He's the most bitter man ever
And
because he said he's never been
Look at
held so
look at
much.
there's
look at
only
Mayweather with all his big fights.
there's
Salute to
only
Pounds. Mayweather with all his big fights and shit.
there's only three distances in boxing: long distance, mid range, close range. A referee can essentially collude with a certain fighter to neutralize close distance fighting. So if you're an outside boxer and you have a referee like Kenny Bayless, you can basically neutralize all forms of inside fighting because all you have to do is clinch. He's going to let you get away with it, and the action will be reset to long distance or mid range. That gives someone a huge advantage, man. That's a huge fucking advantage.
You're not lying, bro. You're not
That's
lying. It's
literally that's literally where it's won and lost. To be quite frank, unless something out of the ordinary happens, like he gets a lucky punch. So yeah, that's won and lost literally there, especially at the
Bro,
high level.
that's Shakur's whole fucking inside defense. It's clinching. That's it. That's why I tell y'all Devin Haney is better than Shakur because at least Devin Haney can counter in the inside a bit with the Philly shell. Shakur can't do any of that shit. When he get inside, all he does is fucking clinch, bro. That's why I can't stand it when people compare him to fucking Ward, Mayweather, Purnell. Fuck out of here. They all had inside games. It was decent inside games, right? Nothing special, but it was decent. Shakur to me, man, I think he's a poor man's. I think he's a poor man's Guillermo Rigondeaux, or he's a slightly worse version than a prime Edislandi Lara. These is good fat back foot boxers. That's it. That's all they fucking are. Fight at one distance. That's what Lara was.
Have
I like Lara, but I'm
hasn't
being honest.
Nah,
Hasn't
hell no. He's not even
Shakur
in that beef, bro. Go on.
hasn't Shakur and Andre Ward got a link? They like each other, or whatever else. Or
So
Shakur, I mean, or Andre Ward likes him or something,
yeah,
stylistically, and
here's the thing though, Los. I understand what you're saying that Shakur only clinches, which is why I don't rate his defense as high as someone who doesn't. But the referee is going to continually allow him to cheat. That's just the reality of boxing right now because, like I said, I have a theory that guys are basically using these fighters to launder money through maybe.
Yeah, not only that, maybe the ref has a family member like placing big bets on
hey,
the
you absolutely,
like.
L Dog. Sorry to interrupt you, Sergio, but you're absolutely right, L Dog. Look at Killahan. He bought MTK off. What's his name? Mac the Knife was his nickname. Anyway,
Matthew
and that was
Macklin.
there you go, and that was to money launder. We know that whole MTK thing was to money launder, and it was it's set in Spain also, isn't it? So
Yo, I got
yeah,
a
you
question.
bang on.
Real quick, just so you guys can just real quick, and you guys all watch boxing obviously a lot. Wasn't Robert Garcia with MTK?
I think so.
Look, not
Yeah, he was, right? He was
everyone
with MTK.
involved in business with a criminal is a criminal, okay? Some of these guys have legitimate businesses, okay? Some of these alleged criminals have legitimate businesses. It's just a theory I have, and I'm not naming names or calling anyone out. It's just a theory I have that, some of these guys, maybe it's not even that deep. Maybe it's just guys like Vegas. They don't want to lose a lot of money on these guys. So what do? They say, look, we want this ref, these judges. And it's not to say that one fighter can't win, right? But it makes it increasingly difficult for him to win.
Yo, that guy Kenny Bayless definitely is a piece of shit. I think we all can all acknowledge that
He's a
shit, man.
house ref. Look,
Yeah, he's
that
a
guy's
hack.
got to have something in Vegas, in my opinion, some interest with these casinos, because whenever there's an A side, he finds a way to fucking protect them. Look at
They call
how he was basically trying to stop Fury from knocking Wilder out in the second fight. Point deductions, slow counts, everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, his record is basically undefeated black fighters versus everybody. It's Kenny Bayless on some real
And
shit.
he's done the most championship fights. I think
Yeah,
he's
man.
the guy's done the most championship fights of active ref. So he plays to the narrative very well.
Yeah, man. Yeah, in Warrington, yeah, that ref was a cheat too, man. That Warrington one, the one in the Lara one, that was fucking crazy, man. The guy was literally headbutting the shit out of headbutting the shit out of fucking Lara, man. That shit was like, what the
Dude,
fuck? Lawrence
this
Cole as
is
well is what Larry Liston saying. Larry Liston, salute to you, brother. I didn't read your earlier, but your
hey,
comment, true shit. Go on, bro.
this is fucking crazy. I'm looking at notable fights that Bayless has refed. Bernard Hopkins versus De La Hoya.
Yup.
That was a fight that had a lot of suspect shit, right? Shane Mosley versus Fernando Vargas. Floyd Mayweather versus Shane Mosley. Floyd Mayweather versus Canelo. Floyd Mayweather versus Maidana 2.
That's what
Of
I'm saying.
course.
Mayweather versus
That's why I
Pacquiao.
said you thought I was joking around. You thought I was joking around, Al Dog. I wasn't. That's why I said I know that. I read
I
that
mean,
all up. I read it
that's all you
all.
need to know, man. It's just fucking crazy, bro.
Just look at the fights this guy is reffing, right? A lot of fights between undefeated black A sides against Hispanic or European B sides.
Yeah,
And
man. Kenny.
the alarming thing is that now he's Shakur's ref, because he'll be
Yep.
Shakur's house ref now. I'll tell you now, it'll be, or if it's not next, it'll be the next time.
And remember, this is always going to be a problem because the moment that Bayless leaves, the next person will take his place, and it's a never ending thing. It's a narrative, and it's just They always got. I mean, this is. I mean, this is what they got to do, bro. It's just because I don't think these. I don't know, bro. It's just. He's gonna get replaced, bro. He once he retires, he will get replaced with somebody else, bro. And to be done, and they're gonna continue the same shit he's doing. So I mean, it's a never ending
I
problem.
mean, it's like what he's Eldog's saying. There's a certain type of style of fight he basically referees. They control it in that manner, and that's the style of fight he manages consistently, right?
Hey, Rep Los is
Um,
backstage, brother.
is
Yeah,
he?
that's what I'm
How's it
saying.
best?
They like
Come on.
Mexican fighters need to smarten up, man. They should be enforcing that this guy cannot referee their fights. That they don't want him refereeing their fights. Now, there's also a referee they use who is biased towards Mexican fighters in Texas. His name is Lawrence Cole. Lawrence Cole will let you fucking low blow. He'll let you fight on the inside, dirty as a motherfucker, and he won't break with these clinches. So it works both ways. There's always refs you can use that will help you fight a certain way,
See,
but
this is what you need. Look, that's just yeah, exactly, L dog. So you need to have a neutral ref that's going to follow the rules. You cannot low blow. You cannot clinch. Um, you cannot do all of that, bro. That's just what we're trying to say, bro. How it should be, right? And neutral judges as well, where it's even judging. That's all. That's all we saying. Just keep it fair, you know.
And not
That's
only
it,
that,
it,
you've got the ref, and then you've got the judges, because the judges will also ref according to a style.
yep.
It's not just the judges ref. I mean, the refs. It's also the judges.
yeah,
They might want the aggressive guy. They might want the back foot guy.
exactly. Look at judges, right? And study their scorecards and try and notice a pattern, right? Certain judges will favor and look at the 50-50 fights, right? And have a look if there's a pattern. Did they tend to favor the back foot fighter or the front foot fighter? Okay, we know this guy favored back foot fighters. When Shakur fights, we want him to referee because that's his bias. He likes back foot boxing. And just stuff like that. They use it to basically not fix these fights, but stack the odds in the A side's favor when they're too big to fail.
Yeah.
And therefore, you need a knockout. The only way will be a
Yep,
knockout, unless it's an absolute, landslide.
exactly. A
It's
beatdown.
got to be it's got to be like a 11-1.
See, what about remember the maybe a couple years ago they did the WBC convention and Mauricio Suleiman said that they were thinking of they were talking about he was very happy, he was excited that he talked about a online scoring when the fights being live is being scored by the judges that's in the actual fight, and then there's multiple other judges that's watching the same fight and they're scoring it. And if they have to overturn the judges, if they see something different, then they can overrule a the decision, right, based on what all the judges uh scored it. So it's something different. But then again, that fixes the judging problem. But then again, you have, well, not completely, but then you have the ref that's actually in there that's dictating the fight itself. So it's crazy because of the ref says it's a knockdown and it's actually a slip. The judges have no choice but to mark it down as a, what is it, uh the difference, right?
Yeah,
Point difference. See, it's just
exactly.
it's just you can only solve so much, but you cannot solve everything unless you can overturn. It's got to be rules where you can implement the WBC implements, where they can overrule a knockdown as well. I think it will solve something, but this it's always good to have ideas, bro. It's always good to have ideas, and trial and error. It's the way to go.
The problem is, hey, and that's a good shout. Pounds, I think. Steve Willis, the guy with the crazy facial expressions, that's my favorite referee.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
pretty
he's
good.
the best. He's unbiased. He is pretty strict on clinching and
Yep.
low blows and things like that. So he keeps it clean. But also the
Mother,
problem with like changing the result after the fight is that as fans, we kind of want to see who wins, like straight away.
What you think about Larry Liston says? He says you have to knock the black fighters out to be sure of a win. That might sound biased, but that's just how it is, especially on Showtime, is what he's saying. Larry Liston, salute to Larry Liston, who's saying that.
Salute.
I mean, that's facts. Look at Figueroa. There's no way you can logically convince me that Stephen Fulton beat Figueroa, and I can break it down. I mean, the fight was a war, right? It was toe to toe, but who was on the front foot? It was Brandon Figueroa. So that's already two criterias.
Bloody.
Yeah, yeah, but
That
go
that's
ahead.
already two criterias that should go his way automatically because he was the effective aggressor. He was coming forward, and the fight was a war, so we know his aggression was effective. And because of that, he was the ring general because he
Damn,
controlled
you got
most
me.
of the ring
I was,
and he was pushing the
yeah,
pace.
yeah,
So if the landed punches were even, that means we go to the secondary criterias. Figueroa automatically has 2 out of the 3 secondary criterias. So I
yeah.
mean, logically he should win. I mean, that was ridiculous. It was a close fight, but there's just no way you can explain to me how a guy on the back foot in a toe-to-toe fight can win.
Not only that, you already fucking said it. Is I was thinking the same thing. You can have generalship by walking somebody down as well, not just because you're on the back foot, but that's another fucking narrative, bro. But here's the thing, I seen Fulton get hurt like at least 6 times in that fight, bro. Stumbling on off on his all out in his feet. I don't care what you got to say. It did. Anybody says he got Brandon Figueroa got robbed in that fight, bro. Clear as day to me.
Exactly. It was close, it was competitive, but it was clear. It was clear as day because in a toe to toe fight, the aggressor is the winner for the most part. Because landed punches were probably even, but the aggressor is the guy who is pushing the pace. He's the guy who is
Yeah,
controlling the fight.
yeah.
Because if you're a back foot fighter, the last thing you want to do is be in a toe to toe fight. Your movement should be neutralizing the guy's aggression.
So how are you guys gonna? How do you guys judge a fight then? Are you favouring basically the guy going forward pressing, or the guy who's got the on the back foot, sort of, perhaps controlling shit on the back foot
The
and fight?
aggressor
And
should have an
always the
advantage.
aggressor.
The
Yeah.
aggressor should have an advantage
Because he's
because
making
back
And
foot fighting is not a criteria.
yes,
Aggression,
it's
effective
you should
aggression is a
score.
criteria, though.
You got to score the positive. Yes, as in landed
facts.
and the guy initiating a fight, for instance. And I would always favor the guy initiate, the guy pressing, the guy searching. You get me?
Unless he looks like a total fool and he's missing a bunch of
Yeah,
punches,
within
then
reason, of course, yeah.
it
If
just
he's
makes
out
things
here
really,
missing willy nilly and getting counted on the back foot, then of course I'm gonna have to
yeah.
favor the back foot guy. But on a 50-50,
The
it's the fun.
aggressor should be the
Yeah,
winner if it's a 50-50 fight because he's the one pushing the pace of the fight. He's the one. Look, if it's a back foot fighter and a front foot fighter, and the back foot guy is in a war, he should lose because the back foot style is to take away that fight and basically pick you apart. If the other guy is making it a war, his aggression is clearly effective. He's forced you to stand there and fight him. So I don't know. I think these judges are biased too, man. Like, how the fuck could you have had Fulton winning?
Bias, to be honest. I mean, I didn't see that. I mean, see Fulton. Come on, bro. And then
look,
the
look,
next
look,
one got.
look. That fight.
I don't think
Obviously, I watched that fight, and I had it sort of, let's say 50-50 on landing. Okay, punches landed, perhaps. It was hard to see who was landing the most. But I gave it to Brandon because he was the guy initiate. He was the guy pressing. You get me?
Of
I
course.
know a lot of
I plan saying I bet Joe Cortez was on Mayweather's payroll, probably. I mean, Joe Cortez wasn't half bad, but you know what I mean, Iceman. It wouldn't surprise me. He says, "What you think about Jack Reese? He's pretty good. I like him. That's all I gotta say." I don't know what you guys think about Jack Reese. Everybody
Jack
hates.
Reese is the best. Jack Reese is the best guy at counting to 11 ever.
I mean, he does his job. I mean, he's all right. He's all right. What do you mean by the counting to 11, Paulo?
I'm having a dig at the Wilder fans that were bitter about the count.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let me ask you something. Isn't it fucking crazy that Top Rank was that on the where was that? Was that on Top Rank that fight? If you guys can think back, was the word that
I think
Jack
it
Reese?
was.
Yes.
Yes, it was Top Rank. Yeah, it was.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny they didn't get this guy Kenny Bayless to fucking officiate that one?
What fight?
The one of Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder.
The third one? Yeah, they didn't because they saw what a terrible job he did the second fight, and they thought, fuck that. Russell Mora is a ref who's gonna
What I'm
let
saying
you
is,
like
what
he
I'm
will
saying,
favor
Aldog, is
Mexicans a little bit.
Aldog, what I'm saying is, obviously Tyson Fury is a top ranked guy, right? Well,
Yeah.
why you notice no fucking Kenny Bayless shenanigans were gone on fucking Tyson Fury?
Well, again, Kenny Bayless, he's to me he was doing a bad job in the second fight, but look, Top Rank is smart, right? If they see
Yeah.
someone was doing a bad job to your fighter one time, they're never gonna get you to ref a fight of his again. And Jack Reese to me is 50-50. I've seen him make good calls, I've seen him make bad calls.
And these refs don't even need tallying or anything. It's not like, oh, look, they sit down and say, look, you're going to ref it like this and that. Look after the house guy. They know. When you go into this job, you kind of know. They're not stupid. You know who to play, who to favour, so to speak. Because if you don't, you're not going to do the job for very long.
Exactly. There's a reason
Because
they
there's
keep getting
the
employed.
tap. Yeah, exactly. It's called the tap on the back. Well done, son. Well done, son. That's what they get. That's the message. Well done. And if you don't, you're not going to get the tap on the back. You're not going to be
Exactly.
around very long. And that's why Kenny Bayless gets all the jobs, because he's the guy who gets the good tap on the back. He knows that it's how clever. They don't even need telling, these refs, like I say.
Exactly.
He's just play to the script.
They're not like going up to him and saying, "Hey, do this, do that." He knows. He's like, "Okay, I know who they want to win. I'll help this guy win." Okay. And let's say it goes to plan. Boom, he gets employed for the next big fight, and again and again and again.
Hey,
So for him, it's like,
come on, L Dog. If you were a ref, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you all of a sudden you're a ref tomorrow? Wouldn't you know who to favour? Come on, we
exactly.
all
It's like, what am I?
if we know, they know. Come on,
Exactly. It's like, what am I gonna
it's the
do?
hidden
Piss my
secret.
boss
It's
off?
called a hidden secret. It's a hidden secret.
100%.
What about Michael Griffin as a referee?
I know who that is Michael Griffin.
Pounds you that's above me. I recognize it by the look, usually not by the the name. Um, Catterall Taylor ref is what Bush boxing community saying. Bush Spirit boxing community. You think that was a horrible ref? I think. I mean, he did. I mean, he did give a deduct. Like that's the first time I seen Taylor get told like stop fucking doing the shenanigans. Before they would let him, just fucking wild out and shit. All these like there's nothing wrong with fucking pushing the line, right? But that's what they would no one ever called Taylor out on pushing the line in some of these fights. He's always pushing the line, as you should, right? You should always push to see how far you can take it, how far you can not cheat, but push it to where until the ref stops. He's the referee for Andy the first fight. I mean, that's a good guy. I'm not gonna lie, he's a pretty good one. Now that you mention him, yeah, he's all right. He even said that he tried giving Anthony Joshua. If you go look at the whole document, like not documentary, but the zone like recap and the fucking upset, like they did a whole thing on the zone about like how Andy beat AJ. They talk of that referee talks about how he gave AJ a shitload of chances. To be honest, he even let him off the hook a couple times in that fight where he could have stopped it earlier. So there's that.
All I know is Haney better win the fight, because if he doesn't win the fight, YTBC is going to get some shit. I'm telling you now. It's this fight to do
Well, I
or
hate to
die. It
say it,
really is.
Paulo. Paulo, I hate to say it, but it's one of these things where like I don't want to go on like this, but I don't know if you agree with this, out dog. But look at when Teofimo lost, he took it, and it tells you the magnitude of where people are in regards to star status, where it turned into like a 2 day thing and it was over with because literally he's not at the star level yet. I think the same thing's gonna happen with Devin Haney of Furioso. He loses, it's gonna be a 2 day story and it's gone because it was just gonna be Haney he's nothing, bro. Like there's literally not, no one, it's over with. Like
Oh yeah,
nothing, nothing to see.
on the world boxing scene, yeah, he's not Haney's not that known. I mean, they don't know him in England. Let's face it, unless you're a die-hard boxing fan, they
Yeah,
don't know who the fuck he is. They know who Tank is because he was around here, but I just mean from like in this little YTVC bubble we live in, because it's like
yeah.
fucking hell, they just
I
suck
think
that
it will
Haney and
stop though.
Shakur did
Like
crap.
it will
Well,
stop. I think it's over. Like, look at what happened. Like I said, Teofimo, that shit just ended quick. Like, literally, there wasn't like a fucking 2, 3, 4 week fucking run on hating on him. There wasn't that, and there still hasn't been. Like, literally, look at how hard it is for Teofimo to get in the news. It's because you got to be a bigger draw. You got to be a bigger name than, it's one of those like, what's gonna happen? Haney loses. It's gonna be like, oh, okay, he sucks. That's it. He sucked. It's not like people are gonna be, oh shit, I can't wait to see a Devin Haney comeback, or they're gonna say like, oh shit, like
no, it's gonna be I fucking told you so. That's what it's gonna be if it was for fucking a year on the YTVC. That's what it's gonna be till his next
yeah,
fight.
man. No, even his next fight, no one's gonna want to see it. Like, is anybody clamoring to see Teofimo fight? And Teofimo actually went undisputed. Kevin Fuentes is saying Devin Haney and Shakur will never be stars. I agree with you. That's the point I'm saying. That Paulo, I think for you, you'll get you aim with me and I will, right here, we pick Cambosos will be like 1 day, but after that, dudes are gonna be like over it because they're gonna be like, you're right, fucking he sucks. Like fucking like Devin. I
Yeah,
mean,
they'll be all over Shakur then, won't they? They'll go onto the Shakur side of the street.
uh,
You know what it would be if Haney loses? Oh, Tank is the best at 135. If Tank loses, oh well, Keyshawn Davis is the best at 135. If
yeah,
Keyshawn
that's the point.
loses, oh, Shakur's the
Yeah,
best at 135.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
always
There's
a good
always
thing
something.
about being a dick hopping. The one good thing about being an emotional dick hopping faggot is you've always got options.
It's just funny.
Lol, and that's the thing. These dudes that they've got both. They've got Shakur and they got Haney. So it's like if they both win, they both it's bingo bingo. But if the one loses, they'll hop onto the other straight away. But I want them two to fight.
Who's that? Shakur and Haney.
You must be racist. How dare you suggest two fighters fight each
Yeah,
other in the
yeah,
same weight class?
I want black on black. I want them two to fuck it. The two clans that like each other, they like, but I want them to fight. I see enough of Mexican crime and European black and black white, whatever. I want to see, black on black.
See,
Nothing
that's
wrong
the
with
one
that.
thing
They're
I
two
don't
good
like. Top,
fighters.
top
Let's see
American
them
fighters don't
together.
fight each other. Like Crawford Spence, Andre Charlo, um, a lot of the top fighters in the States, they don't fight each other. Haney, Tank Davis. In the UK, they do it a lot. In Mexico, they fight each other. I don't know what it is in the United States why a lot of fight. It's weird.
You know who I feel sorry for? I feel sorry for Sean Porter. That dude had no fans, and it's because he lost, and they always just fucking jump to the next black
Nah, bro.
dude.
Yeah, down the time, bro. It's crazy.
I'm a
Devin
fan.
Haney is Devin Haney is just a pretty boring fighter. Good jab and decent in the first rounds, but I fell asleep in the last fight. Just not exciting. And I agree with you, Larry. Liston, and then obviously Ryder Pigeon saying LDBC are all cap. They turn on boxers. They start doing very very well. They weird motherfuckers. And Devin went really low by a dime drop. by Dime. Devin went really low by Dime dropping Tio. I mean, you know how it is. You don't give a fucking salute to Jimmy saying get the likes of no doubt, Jimmy for real. So thank you, bro.
I agree, Pounds.
We get the Devin Haney. Like I really think Paulo, if he loses, it's a wrap. It's on some Teofimo where we don't hear about it for another like you'll literally hear no one claim Devin Haney no more on some shit like that.
I think with Devin, he's not
Are you saying that H1 is going to disown Haney? Disown, desert,
Right.
disown.
Everybody's gonna just
desert.
Primo shit went. All this type of shit's gonna go. Man, it happens when these guys because they're not big enough. They're you know what I mean. They didn't do nothing big enough to sustain them. Like Pacquiao could lose. Look at all the shit he had. Right. He had a lot of like built up championship. He had a lot of built up championship fights and wins. So people are like, well, he's gonna come back. Devin Haney literally has nothing. His best win is like Jojo Diaz, bro. Like no one's gonna
Dude,
keep gonna say he's horrible. You know what I mean?
they
Hey, Red,
used
back
to.
up. Go ahead, Eldo.
I was gonna say they used to say in boxing, if you haven't lost, you're not fighting the right competition. Because basically, the great fighters were expected to keep fighting until they found someone who could beat them.
Yeah. No, man, if you fight enough top champions, or top fighters with different styles consistently, it's impossible that you don't have an off night. It's like very, very rare.
Exactly.
And the fighters that do retire undefeated, I mean, their resumes are very, very questionable. Like Rocky Marciano, Joe Calzaghe, Floyd Mayweather. Not so much Joe Calzaghe. I thought he pretty much did what he could in his time. Floyd Mayweather, etc., etc. Yeah, man. Like even Canelo. Like a lot of people say he got exposed and found out. I don't think so, bro. I think Bivol was always a technically really difficult fighter for someone of Canelo's abilities and size. It's like Tank Davis, bro. He just struggled with a journeyman, but he's still undefeated. So I guess I don't know, whatever that's worth.
If Rolly fought all the top lightweights, he would be a journeyman. So yeah, you're right. If he, I mean, look, if he fought fucking Devin Haney, he gets schooled. If he fought Ryan Garcia, he gets knocked out. Lomachenko, he gets knocked out. Fucking Cambosis probably beats him. Like this guy is not a why are people so impressed that
Yo, I like how you don't even like you hate Cambosis, bro. What the fuck?
I don't
Fucking
hate
hilarious.
Cambosis. I like the guy. I just don't think he's that good.
If he beats Devin, what are you gonna say, L Dog? If he
Yeah,
beats
if he
Devin, what?
beats
L
Devin,
Dog,
you know what I'm
who
gonna
do you
say?
want to win? Who do you want to win, L Dog? That's the same sort of
Well,
question.
I
Who
don't
do
know.
you want to win?
I've been talking a lot of shit about
No, but
Cambosis.
who?
I'm gonna look
Who?
real stupid if he wins,
No, no,
but
no, no. That
I
doesn't matter.
I want
You're just giving an
Cambosis to win.
opinion. But what's your heart? Your heart. You
My
thinking
heart,
with your head.
Cambosis.
That's the way it
I,
should be. Your
I
heart.
want
Yeah, I'm the
Cambosis
same.
to win.
I'm the same. I've got a Haney winning on points, but or like a 7-5. You'll get an 8-4 decision, but get a 7-5 on the judges. But my heart, more than ever, wants Cambosis to win. I really do. But
Exactly.
with my head, I'm going just like you saying, L Dog, points. I want to be proven wrong with this one. You get me? I want to be wrong.
Look, if you prove me wrong, I'm not one of these guys to say well, that guy wasn't that good anyway, because to me it's like I trust my eyes, man. I know what I see. I have confidence in what I see. If you prove me wrong, I say, you know what? You're better than I expected. Credit to you.
Yeah,
I feel
man.
like
But you're gonna.
do you know what it is with the crazy double standards, right? Richard Comey, who was a legitimate former champion, top five lightweight, destroyed the same Jackson Marinez at school fucking Rolly and got robbed. When Lomachenko destroyed him in the title eliminator, he got zero credit. But I guess like, why the fuck do Tank fans keep asking everyone, "Where's Tank's credit? Where's Tank's credit?" Now you faggots never gave Lomachenko credit when he actually destroyed a top guy in his division in Comey, a legitimate former champion, someone
Dude,
who
beat
put
him
fucking
every round. Didn't drop a
exactly, yeah,
single round.
the same guy that put Jackson Marino in a fucking body bag. Um, and that was in a title eliminator for Cambosis' belts. He got no credit, and even I was like, you know what, it is what it is. But bro, these same fanboys are now saying, let's give Tank all this credit for what? running around on his bike against a fucking bomb, and then the bomb eventually walked himself onto a shot because he's a fucking bomb, and that's what bombs do.
Yep.
So who's so basically you're saying Cambosos wins. You're just gonna say Devin Haney is a bum, L-Dog?
Nah, if Cambosis wins, I'm gonna say credit to Cambosis. I thought you would lose. It turns out you're better than I gave you credit for.
And what is Devin Haney?
If Devin Haney loses, oh man, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna just say, you know what? I still think he's a good fighter. I just think Cambosis was better on the night. Like that's what I think.
I'm saying I'm not high on Cambosos, but I'm telling you Devin Haney is horrible. That's the whole point. Like he's not all that. Like I'm not. Like to me, I had him at the start before he fought anybody with the pulse. I was thinking, wow, this guy's all right. I think he could beat Teofimo. I think he beats all these guys. To be honest, I was thinking he looks all right. You know. Then I saw
I think if Devin loses, people are gonna say that it's because he started his career in Mexico.
The only is, bro, I feel like if he loses, he's actually not in a bad position, to be honest. If he loses, he'll just play the card. Look, I was weight drained. I was in Australia. My dad wasn't there. They've got a contract with Top Rank, so they'll bounce back at 140. And by then, Josh Taylor would have moved up. So Devin Haney can go grab a vacant belt at 140 and claim to be a
Jimmy, spot on. They've got the excuse already. The excuse has already been made. You know, Bill not being there, it's away from home, etc. It's a shit contract, blah, blah. The excuse is already made. You're right.
Weight drain.
Yeah.
So he'll come back at 140. He'll win a vacant belt. Josh Taylor's about to drop 4 belts. He'll grab one. He's got a long-term deal with Top Rank. He's got 4 fights, I think, or 3. So I think he'll be fine. You know, if he loses,
you know what they'll say?
Weight drain when he's got fucking Victor Conte.
You know what they'll say? Well, they were never gonna let a black man win anyway.
Yeah.
But you know, I think if Kambosos wins, credit to him. If Kambosos wins, I want to see the Lomachenko fight, man. Fuck it. We need to get Lomachenko out here, and we need to get him that one last fight. I'll go to that fight. I was gonna go to the fight if he was fighting Lomachenko, but then I heard he's fighting Haney, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money to go and see that.
No doubt, man. Yo, Pound saying subscribe. Thank you, Pound. Subscribe to non-biased. It's non-biased for reals. Thank you. Thank you, Pound.
Hey, L-Dog, are you in New Zealand?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you're in New Zealand, okay.
So I was gonna go, but then I saw Haney get the fight, and I was like, you know what? Like, I don't want to spend a bunch of money to really see this. Like, if it was Lomachenko, I was like, that's one of my favorite fighters of all time. So I'm like, I'll go and see that. And I don't really care who wins that fight. Credit to them, right? To me, it's like a great fight. Obviously, I'm probably Team Loma, but it's a great fight.
I'm not a big Kambosos fan. I mean, he's okay, but if he fights Lomachenko after Devin Haney, that would have been Teofimo, Devin Haney, and Vasyl Lomachenko. Like, you've got to take your hat off to Kambosos.
Yeah,
I mean, the guy's a spark. I mean, he lives up to his name. Yeah, he's a spark.
L-Dog, serious question. So I take it you don't like the All Blacks?
No, I do like the All Blacks.
You know, are they the only blacks you like? The All Blacks. So you like your rugby? I don't want to change the subject, but you like your rugby, do you? You should do if you're New Zealand.
I don't really like.
I know it's stereotyping,
but I support the All Blacks. Like.
Okay, cool.
And I don't support the All Whites. When it comes to soccer or football, I just support Croatia.
You watch Lomachenko come out in like camouflage in his next fight. That's hilarious. Camouflage in the fucking bucket hat, you know, to the ring. I just want to see that. All this merch should be camouflage and shit on some, you know.
You think he comes back, Rep?
Huh?
You think he comes back, Rep?
No, I think it's a wrap.
Yeah, me neither.
Is he done? Yeah, I mean, it's 35.
Dude, he said he wants the winner, but I don't know. He said he doesn't want to leave until the war is over, so chances are he's done.
if the war goes on for 2 more years, then he's finished as a top level prize fighter because, I mean, the guy's pushing 35. He's already old and small for the weight. So I mean, do I really want to see
Has
Lomachenko
he
come
killed
back and push?
anybody? He's killed anybody and shit.
That's what I was
I
gonna
was about
ask
to
you
say
guys
something.
next.
I was about to say something really fucked up, but I'm not sure if I should say it now.
Let's
Yeah,
say
say
it.
it, man.
No, I was saying that apparently, like, you know how you were saying they should come out in camouflage. I was saying, nah, bro, they should come out carrying. You know what? I shouldn't say it, bro, but it's a bit
Say
much.
it, say it, say it, say it.
Jimmy, you said worse, bro. Just say it.
You know, at this point, I'm not sure if I've said anything worse than this. I was about to say they should come out, you know, like all the dead bodies that fucking from the Ukraine and shit. I was like,
Oh
you know, they
man, what
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
fuck?
bad.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna say Russian bodies, bro. To be honest, I
yeah,
thought you
that's
were
what
gonna
I
say
thought I was
Russian.
gonna say too.
no, I was about to say the Ukrainian bodies. You know, the fallen comrades and shit. Like, come up with like
Oh,
30, 40 coffins. Like,
Jimmy,
nothing wrong with that. That's
you think people want to see that shit, dude?
Yeah, that's like macabre.
why not?
yeah.
That's like on some for the people. That's on some like when you see some work, you know what I mean? Shit, you'll motivate people to get revenge and shit. To be honest.
Rapid just wants to see entertainment. He's like, fuck it, just do it.
Yeah.
I never got L-Dog. What's your opinion of oh shit, I think L-Dog's dropped off. I was asking what his opinion of Robert Garcia as a trainer for Joshua was.
He said Robert Garcia is the best trainer out there. That's what he said. He's the best trainer out there. He's an elite trainer. That's what he said.
What do you think, Jimmy?
I think, bro, I'm really excited, bro. I think Robert Garcia will give Anthony Joshua some much needed pressure tactics, smart pressure, setting up big power shots, and just trying to go back to the old Joshua. You know, the Joshua that fought Dylan White and Klitschko. You know, that's more of a seek and destroy missile. But sometimes, bro, I feel like in life, sometimes becoming too advanced sometimes isn't the greatest thing. Like instead of constantly trying to evolve, sometimes if you take things back to basics, sometimes it works better.
I wanted to ask L Dog this, but he dropped off. But it's cool. I'll ask you guys. Do you guys think Lomachenko's actually doing something in the war, like actually fighting and stuff? Because a lot of people think that he might not be.
I think Lomachenko's probably doing he probably is doing a little bit. I think he's probably giving speeches to the soldiers and to the war victims, probably helping out with what would you call it, supplies. And I just find it difficult to believe like a multi-millionaire superstar celebrity in the Ukraine. I can't see him being on the front line with missiles and rocket blasters. But look, he's still in the war zone, so it's pretty dangerous out there for him. So I still give him credit, but is he actually on the battlefield with rifles? I mean,
Yeah. What do you think, Rep?
I think. Give me a second. I think he's definitely. Give me a second.
Take your time, man.
I think he's definitely out there. I think he's definitely the fucking captain. I think he's definitely in the fucking tank right now with his finger pointing to, the index finger is pointing like that with his knee out, pointing straight, and he has the flag, and then he has a fucking on his belt, he has fucking 3 Russian skulls on his fucking belt line. You know what I mean?
I do.
He has 3 Russian skulls on his belt line and shit,
mm-hmm.
and he's on one of these like you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I swear on everything that'd be one of the fucking most like entertaining shits ever. If he's literally like they should literally like just fucking like have cameras following him and saying like Lomachenko out here assassinating a fucking Russian and shit like that. Like boom, you know what I mean? Some weird shit like this. Like that would be hell of propaganda, even if it's fake. Even if it's fixed. He's right here with the fucking bazooka. They have like a film of him with a bazooka, like shooting one of these fucking tanks. Like,
right?
Shit like that would be fucking hilarious.
Because Usyk took the first chance to get out of there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Usyk was like, "Oh yeah, fight AJ. I'm on my way."
Yeah, man.
That's what I thought Loma was gonna do, to be honest.
Now the fucking epitome of fucking propaganda and fucking what's that shit called? And what do you call it? And like macabre or whatever the fucking decency, macabre or whatever the fuck we're going with, is if they're like, yo, here's a fucking Lomachenko sex tape of him raping multiple fucking Russian bitches victims.
Where'd you hear that at? No, I mean that would be one. I got you.
I'm saying like propaganda. Yo,
that's fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, Here's
necrophilia and shit.
Yeah, here's Lomachenko. Here's Lomachenko. He's fucking conquered. He fucking conquered the Russians. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. You know what I mean? Some shit like that, man.
Do you think there's people out there in the world, bro, doing wartime doing that shit?
Probably.
It's
I
fucking
mean,
sick,
wars are
huh?
really. I mean, from what the stories I've heard,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Fuck
what's the
you.
old saying?
Fuck.
Fact
Fuck.
is scarier than
Fuck Russia. Fuck the communists. Fuck them all. You know what I mean? Fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. Everybody out there except
Well, fuck you too, rep it.
the USA. Fuck everybody. Mexico too. I love the cartels, brother. The only standard bearers of freedom in the Americas is the cartels. Literally, thank you for doing everything you did for
Facts.
me as a child. You know what I mean? Thank you for you said when you're taking me when I was going across the border and they're like, "Vamos, te van a tosar." And you said, I said, where do I pee? And it said, just pee on that motherfucker. Just step on him and pee. I peed on top of him. I just peed on him. And I said,
Nice.
let's go across the border. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So,
Thank you for the
Is it
Scante
that bad?
cartel.
yeah, man.
Is it that bad? Is the
I mean,
cartel
it's
really
all
that bad?
right. Nah, they're actually friendly guys, to be honest. Seriously, no cap. The only ones that are the only ones that are horrible are the ones that are your enemies. So if you got an enemy, don't make an enemy, right? Just befriend them, give them a beer. Just sit down, and have a beer, buy them a taco. Say what's cracking. What are we doing today? Who are we assassinating? Who's the ops? Simple shit like that. Simple shit
I've
like
always wanted
that.
to go to Mexico
What Scante
for
do you
holiday.
prefer, rep? The Texas border Scante or the California border Scante?
I mean, you know what it is, bro. The fucking California border, the Scante is the best, bro.
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
A
Sorry for
hundred.
cutting you off, Jimmy. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No, I'm
man.
saying I always wanted to go to Mexico, but for a holiday, but I've just heard so many dangerous things about it.
Yo, fucking scale vendor, scandal, scale vendor, scale vendor saying they fired Lomachenko out of a javelin missile tube. Right? Just fucking fired his ass over the fucking. Yeah,
Do they
they
still use
fire him with a
javelins, bro?
backpack.
I don't even think they still use javelins.
It's fucking hilarious. My bad,
They
Jimmy.
have
I'm getting,
loads.
good,
No, I'm
bro.
saying, do you guys go to Mexico regularly? I would love to visit Mexico, though.
Yes, brother.
The thing that concerns
Bro,
me
there's
is a lot of
literally
people
no
do.
crime there. There's literally no
Huh?
crime there, Jimmy, for reals. Literally, there's no crime there.
Maybe it's all the American press, though, because they do paint Mexico in a negative light.
Nothing's ever happened to me, Jimmy. But I mean, that's the thing, though. Like literally, like if you're looking for trouble, you'll find it. Stuff like that.
True.
If you go to like a
Yeah,
touristy
man.
place, like they own all that shit. They ain't trying to fucking fuck up their investment.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it's kind of like the Yakuza in Japan. I guess that's how the cartel
Yeah.
is in Mexico. It's more of a business than a.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Jimmy, you know
Yo,
YB, right?
Hmm?
You know YB, right? Beans.
Yeah, young Billy. Yeah.
Yeah, we went over there to TJ. That was his first time. He crossed over by himself, bro. He was fine.
Okay, that's all right.
Can't even speak the language, bro.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's no.
Yo,
I mean, I'm just sure. I'm actually kind of like just like guessing there, but I mean, yeah, you know. Go ahead.
Yo, Knockout Net says Loma is more useful to his country fighting and donating a portion of his pay than standing guard in a Kiev checkpoint. Yo, Not knows everything. He just basically ratted out a salute to Not. Knockout Ned. He basically said that Lomachenko is at a Kiev checkpoint, no doubt.
Oh, he
Knockout
is at a
Ned,
Kiev
salute to you.
checkpoint. Oh, there it is.
That's
Thank
what
you, Ned.
Knockout Ned said. No, on some real
Thank you,
shit.
Ned. There you go. Abe has a message for you there, bro. Fucking Jimmy.
They ain't gonna fuck with you, Weddle, is what he's saying. No, Abe knows. Abe was literally there with that Cash Me Outside girl was bending over, and J Lo was there, and who else was
I
there? Abe.
remember.
Yeah, Abe. and also Puro. Puro was at a Will Smith party, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, he was at a Will Smith party.
Yeah. That's my one like celebrity story and shit. That was fun.
Yeah. You have any celebrity stories, Jimmy, or not? Oh, just the Tyson Fury one when you ran into him in a sense.
I met David Hay once in his gym. He had like an open
Mhm.
session. This was a while ago, several years ago. It was really cool though, to be honest. He took a selfie with me. We talked about boxing, his future plans. Obviously, at that point, I had no idea that he was a shot fighter. So
Yeah,
at that time, yeah, I thought he was gonna come back and make a lot of noise. But
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really cool. Celebrity. To be honest, I kind of live in the really like in the English
What do you say?
countryside. I kind of live in the English countryside, so
Uh-huh.
it's kind of rural here. There's not that many celebrities here. Um, I met. Do you guys know who Emma Watson is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry Potter.
Yeah, the girl that plays Hermione. I met her once at a
Yeah.
party. Um, that was a long time ago. What about you guys? I don't really have many celebrity stories.
I
Um.
mean,
Rep,
go
what
in,
did
go on,
Surgeon
Puro.
say? What did Surgeon say? I just want to because you had the comment, but you changed it.
Puro was drinking blood with Will Smith, is what he says. So you were out there with the, you know what I mean.
Hey,
That's what you're
Surgeon, I
doing,
told you
bro.
that in confidence, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And far as celebrity, the only celebrity stories I have, let me see, are sports athlete celebrities. I don't think they are. I ran into multiple of those. Obviously, the one I said of Fat Joe and this other guy, Baby, the fuck's his name? Baby, some shit. The fuck. Um, yeah, I've ran into like Daniel Cormier, Tito Ortiz, Daniel Cormier, Tito Ortiz, who else? Fat Joe, Baby Bash, that clown. Who's a huge boxing fan, by the way, Baby Bash. Who else?
That's Oscar, didn't you?
Anybody else? Keanu Reeves.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool.
yeah, Keanu Reeves is actually a fucking decent human being, to be honest. So salute to Keanu Reeves.
Everybody
Who
says that.
else? No, he is
He's
for real on some real
I know.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I
Uh,
believe most people because everybody says like he's like fucking an awesome dude.
Dude, he just walks around like nothing's happening, bro. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, there's fucking Keanu Reeves, that type of shit, right?
Yeah, like
Um,
supposed to be right.
yeah,
he's
yeah,
got a really tragic life. If you read his backstory, he's actually got a fucked up life.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
What's his
who
backstory,
else?
Jimmy? I never heard it.
Two
Uh,
bitches at the same time.
What do you mean? Like he has
no,
like he has lesbo moms or what?
no, his wife and his,
Joking.
his daughter, they died, and then after that, he kind of pretty much
Yeah.
decided not to get into a relationship again. And before that, I think his mother died as well. So,
Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty sad.
yeah.
A
I'm a big
true,
Keanu
a
fan. I didn't know that shit. That's crazy.
I know he's a true celebrity is Danny Trejo, bro. Salute to fucking Sergeant says he met Danny Trejo, a good
Oh,
dude.
that's badass, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, is he that guy from Machete? Is that the guy from
Yeah,
Machete?
that guy
Yeah, that
seems hella cool
motherfucker.
to be honest.
Wow, that's from fucking Jessica Alba, man, in those films.
Yeah, man.
Bro, he saved Edward James Olmo's life.
Yeah, he's a big boxing fan as well, I think.
Yeah, he used to box.
How about music, Puro? You ever met any musician? How about you, Jimmy? Any musicians and shit like that?
Have you heard of a band called Lit?
I actually have. That's
I
fucking.
met
They
them.
got that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Isn't he
yeah,
a
all
barber, bro?
lit.
Isn't the lead singer the lit a barber in fucking San
I
Diego
don't
now?
know, but
I think he is, bro.
I don't know what they did like in their previous life, but in Fullerton, California, they own a bar. That's where I met him.
Do you guys know who? It's an American R&B artist. It's probably the most famous person I met, called Usher.
Oh, sure, yeah, of course.
Yeah, yes. Several years ago, I took my girlfriend to one of his concerts in London, and yeah, man, I got
Uh-oh.
to take a selfie with
Hey
him.
Jimmy,
It was cool.
Jimmy. He's got a
Yep.
boxing link. Did he not play Sugar Ray Leonard?
I was
Nah.
Yeah,
gonna
he
say
did.
that. I was gonna say that. Yeah,
Did he?
He played.
Did he?
he did. He
Damn.
did. He
Yeah,
did, bro.
he played
Damn.
Sugar Ray Leonard in the Duran biography.
In the Duran
Story.
The only
biopic. Yeah.
Yeah.
the only reason I know about Usher because I saw like a thing or it was some weird thing where he was basically running away from P Diddy in the shower or something like that. Some weird shit like this. Seriously, go look it up, guys. I'm not making it
No,
up.
no, I believe you, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, man.
P Diddy's
Yo.
P Diddy's a predator,
Oh,
dog.
Usher, Jimmy,
Yo, 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 yo.
Usher's on some Michael Jackson moves, isn't he?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. So what's up with Johnny Blaze? Killer Be Killed. What's going on with this?
He said he wants to squash the beef, bro. So I said, all right. You know,
Man, you guys are man.
you know what I'm saying? So salute to Blaze, man. That's a real nigga.
I love both of you guys,
How was
man. But y'all fucking crapper, stay off the pot, whatever the fuck that shit's called.
As if
Yo,
you even had
Ponch,
as if you even
Ponch
had
is
beef.
wait, Ponch is telling the truth. This is real shit. Real shit. Ponch, he's saying they used to wrestle for the cornflakes is what this is real shit. Usher and P Diddy, they literally would wrestle. On some
Yeah,
real
yeah,
shit, dog. Yo, I
bro.
swear.
Hell yeah, facts.
You guys are
Facts
funny.
on facts,
Yeah.
bro. Facts on facts. Yep. Yep.
Dude, look at this. I'm
And
telling you, he said
PJs too, bro.
supposedly
That
P
shit's weird.
Diddy. Yeah, supposedly P Diddy exposed Usher in orgies as a young. That's what I'm trying to say. This is no cap, Jimmy. You should imagine if you would have gone, yo, did you ever like? You should have told him some shit like that, Jimmy. It's hilarious. No, but that's he
You
had
know, I
some
don't
he
know
had
what
some
time
hits.
though.
He had some hits.
No, P Diddy is a fucking pervert, bro. I mean, I think he's probably a homosexual. He's always in the pool with dudes. He's got like you got like 5-star strippers, right? At a party, he wants to walk away from all of them and take a picture with half naked dudes. The music industry, bro, it's just full of faggots.
It's full of demonic shit, bro. Just like Hollywood, bro. As you know, but it it's crazy, bro. That's why man, when you go close to Hollywood, you can just pick up the bad vibes, man. From what I hear, right? I don't know.
It's called Hollyweird, isn't it? That's what they call it, Hollywood, Hollyweird. Yeah, man, all sorts of rituals. I'm talking about sacrifices,
Yeah,
rapes.
it's crazy.
It's crazy, bro. There's one insider
It's
said apparently these days.
Californication. It's Californication. A lot of fornication going on.
They hugged it out like chihuahuas.
Californication.
It's
That's
a
one
lot
of
of fornication going on
yeah,
in
man.
California.
No, bro.
It's the
Someone
truth,
told me
man.
it's apparently safer during the Me Too movement. It's safer to be a woman in Hollywood than a man because if you're a dude, they'll rape the fucking shit out of you. Like you'll end up in diapers. The shit is crazy, bro.
Rep also met, I forget, this was a long time ago, but also met, I don't know if it's the bassist or the drummer for System of a Down. I met him once.
Oh yeah. I watched you change.
That's the Deftones.
No, that's Deftones. My bad,
That's Deftones, bro.
System of Down. Yeah, why the fuck would I was thinking that? But yeah, that just jumped in my mind. Deftones jumped in my mind right away, bro. Now System of a Down, obviously, those are more pop.
I like
That's
Deftones.
more pop. But Deftones is pretty pop too, right? Pretty pop culture.
Yeah. I mean,
fucking crazy.
they're pop culture, yeah, definitely. But like pop,
Yeah.
no, they're definitely not.
You know the fucked up part is rap it. You know when you're good at impersonations, right? Do you know when you did that impersonation of Boys in the Hood when that cop was like, "You think you're tough?" For some reason, I keep imagining. You know the fucked up.
The Boys in the Hood. Did you see that movie, Jimmy? Did you see that movie?
Yeah, sir, bro. For some reason, I keep picturing Dirk and like me being the cop and Dirk asking him, "You think you're tough?"
Yo, you one of them rolling 60. He's like, you one of them rolling 60s. It's hilarious.
Have you guys seen Menace to Society?
Yeah. I think I have Menace to Society. I think I have like I literally don't know. Dude, literally the only movies I remember the titles is like the real hardcore, like Menace to Society. I've probably seen it. Who comes out on it? Who's the one that comes out on Menace to Society? Is it?
I mean, it's kind of like a unknown actor, like the main dude. You know, like he didn't come out in a lot of movies.
Jackson's in it. Janet Jackson's in it, isn't she?
No, Jada's in that.
That's Poetic Justice.
That one with Janet Jackson.
Poetic Justice.
That's Poetic Justice.
That's it. Yeah.
Jada is her name. Jada something Smith, is it?
Nah.
What's her name?
Janet.
Oh, Jada Pinkett. Pinkett. There you go. Jada Pinkett's in that movie, and then the main dude, his name is Tyron Turner, and the other main dude is Lorenz Tate.
Yeah, Lorenz Tate. Yeah.
He plays a fucking like the scary dude, like the fucking crazy ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, I'll suck your dick for these cheeseburgers. Remember? Then he shoots him.
Yeah.
That's Lorenz Tate. Yeah. Oh, dog.
Which is the one
that scared the shit out of me when I watched it as a kid, to be honest.
Which is the one where the kid has like a pit bull, right? He has like a pit bull and shit.
Oh, that movie's the shit, bro. That's one of my favorite movies. It's called Fresh.
That one.
That was one of my favorite movies, bro. I love that fucking movie, man.
Have you guys seen I Got the Hookup?
Yeah, that was
Well, what is that? Who comes out in that?
Master P and
I got
Anthony
They didn't have a rap. I got the hookup.
Yeah, they did.
If you hear me, I got the hookup.
You know, the funny shit is what reminds me of the LDBC is the retard gang, bro. When they pull up on bikes and shit, and they start shooting what is it, Black and Blue? They start shooting them up there. That's one of the funniest scenes, bro.
Yeah, that was on which movie?
Say it again.
It was on which movie?
I Got the Hookup. It's
Don't
when the
remember. It's been such a long time, but
yeah, it was when the retards pull up in the it's
Not
a
to
bike gang.
not to celebrity. Not to celebrity says I ran into Omar Epps, Maya Randolph, Anthony Anderson, or lead from Mad Men, rapper Kid Red, and a bunch of comedians. Not
his name. What's his name? What's his name?
he says I used to work in a rich ass area. Not an elite, not the elite. Not as the elite. You know what I mean? Not as the
Makes
elite.
sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Not as the
I
elite.
always knew Not wasn't one of. No, I was like,
He's an elite. Josh from Drake
I
and
love Not.
Josh.
He's cool.
Yeah, too, man. Anybody ever run into Paris
What,
Hilton?
what punch? What punch say?
Huh?
What's punch say? What did punch say?
Punch says y'all need to watch LaQuisha.
LaQuisha.
LaQuisha. Is that
Who's LaQuisha? The one
He's
from
joking, dog. He's
Martin,
joking.
or I don't know.
Nah. He's making that
Is he
up,
talking
bro.
about
I've never heard
Moesha?
of- Moesha? No, he's making LaQuisha, dog. You need to watch LaQuisha. He
Dude,
just
I've never
made
heard
that
of
up, bro.
her.
You know,
Yeah.
Pudo's a black man? Nah. Pudo's a brown man.
what about a black TV show you guys used to see a comedic one like for example Martin was a good one and with the Wayans Bros was a good one.
The Wayne brothers are funny, man.
Oh man, I don't even know why they canceled them, bro. That was a good one, bro. I used to
I
watch.
don't know.
I stay up watching BET all the time, bro. Like real talk.
I saw him on Channel 5, to be honest. I don't have
Yeah,
cable.
Yo.
Oh.
Fresh Prince was good. Did you
Yeah,
ever
the
watch
Fresh Prince
that?
was. I like the Fresh Prince
The
as
Fresh
well.
Prince good too. Yeah, that's a classic, bro.
I used to watch what you call
I used to
Big
even
Black.
watch.
I used to watch on BET. I used to watch something called Big Black Asses After Dark, which is black bitches shaking their ass.
Really?
Yeah,
I never had BET, so
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
It's, no,
I
it's
mean,
what they
you
put.
just fucking go steal it. You can just steal
Not
it. You know what I mean? Simple as that.
It's what they
Go
put.
ahead.
It's when they put what you call it? It's when they put the explicit videos after dark, bro. That's what more explicit music videos. Yeah, bro, I remember that shit, bro. Hell
You
yeah,
guys watch
not
Living
capping.
Single?
bro. Hell yeah.
Nah, I don't remember. You
No,
still
you
like?
didn't watch Living Single?
I mean, how is it? Is it the one that goes? Is it living?
Yeah, that one.
Single?
Queen
Yeah,
Latifah
I've heard
and the other motherfucker.
Yeah.
probably
I heard.
seen
I
it.
remember seeing that song.
Yeah, that's how it started. Yeah, I love that fucking show.
Yeah.
That show was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody watch replays of the Cosbys and shit just to see fucking Cosby's fucking weird ass acts?
Not in forever, bro. I used to watch it when it came out live. I rep it, but I've never seen reruns. I don't think. Yeah.
Nah, all right.
What about A Different World?
Bro, I actually got
Go
banned
on,
on Twitter because I tweeted that Bill Cosby is my hero and they banned me. Bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you guys watch A Different World?
Who comes out on there?
I got
fucking Hakeem Hardison. He was Dwayne Wayne and Sinbad and fucking what's the one? Lisa Bonet.
Is that the one?
They were like
Cosby,
in college.
That light bitch. Like Cosby.
Yeah. They're like in college. Yeah. What about Hanging with Mr. Cooper? I used to watch that fucking show all the time. With Mark Curry. You don't know that one?
These older shows.
This is very old show. 90s. In the 90s. This is the 90s.
What? I'll ask a question. How come there's never like a fucking like a Keep It 100 like a Mexican show like that, like on some weird shit like this?
There is on the
they're
Mexican
very
TV.
condescending. They're very no, but it's like just a Mexican American one. Like they had all some condescending shit, like fucking George Lopez. I was like, what the fuck is this? Come on, bro, get the fuck out of here with this.
Like
I don't know. I never watched the George Lopez show.
I didn't like
that. I mean, they have tons of Mexican shit though.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Yeah, you guys haven't seen George Lopez, bro? I think that shit like.
No, I've seen it obviously, but I'm just saying. I mean, it didn't. I mean,
I saw it and I was thoroughly.
I didn't identify with it.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, the fuck, like, come on.
I mean, I didn't identify with like Cosby shows either, but I mean, like literally, like it's just like it was funny at least. I mean, George Lopez wasn't even funny.
He's not, bro. Thank you. Or Fluffy, bro. Fluffy is not funny.
Fluffy's okay. I'll say Fluffy's okay.
No, he's not funny, dog. Fluffy is not okay,
bro.
dog.
I said he was okay. I never said he was funny.
He's not even okay, bro. To be honest, he's kind of like.
Well, you don't know shit, rep it.
Well, he's low key a fucking.
Go ahead, start yelling at me, bro. Go ahead. I know you want to.
No. He's low key. He's low key like
I love it.
Yo, Fluffy is low key. Fluffy
Mm.
is like a fucking weirdo, dude. He's like, "Ay, Miko." He's like on some weird, like, let's get some transsexual vibes from this motherfucker. Like, I can't hear this too much,
I get the
dog.
weirdo part though from you,
Yeah, yeah,
Ripper.
yeah,
I get
yeah.
that.
Like
Yeah.
I get the sense that this fool Fluffy goes home and dresses in whole fucking grandma apparel, and you know what I mean? Just like it's fucking weird, bro. I
Like
just don't. That
Martin.
guy's weird. Yeah, like on some Martin, like a fucking yeah, like Martin, bro. George Lopez comedy is good until you realize the whole act is Mexicans are crazy. I mean,
Yeah,
I feel you,
Oh,
BD,
they
bro. You know what I
are,
mean?
but I mean, I
feel you,
get it.
bro. Felipe Esparza's pretty good.
I think that
It's all
motherfucker's
right.
retarded too, to be honest.
I
Have you
mean,
guys?
there is no good Mexican comedians or that shit. I don't know, Jimmy. You're exposed to any. What was the caricatures of Mexican comedians that you would see, bro? That you're like, damn, this motherfucker is funny.
to be honest, mate,
You-
the only one that I know of off the top of my head would be George Lopez. But I'll be honest, I've never liked him because I kind of felt like he was a bit of a bootlicker. So yeah, you guys are going to introduce me to some. Do you guys know of any?
To me, Jimmy, the greatest Mexican comedian that I've ever seen is what's his name? Paul Rodriguez and Cheech Marin.
Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. Like he's a massive star, George Lopez. But I always felt like a lot of his comedy centered around that the world,
Did you guys?
basically asking the world to laugh at Mexicans. Like I'm not into that shit.
Yo, yo, did you guys like Good Times? Not you. You really love.
It's been a while since I've seen the shows, but I'm sure I liked them. I was like a little
Yo,
kid when I saw them.
I mean, not this dude, not this dude's like an over the top, like that guy, that dude from Good Times. He's like an over the top, like
Who?
dog.
The
He's like a
you're
whole
talking about the
caricature.
Dynamite guy?
Yeah, like dynamite. Like he's on
Yeah,
some like
Dynamite.
he's,
Yeah.
yeah, he's on some like caricature, bro. Like it's like yo, it's just like it's over the
And All in
top,
the
bro.
Family, I never saw. I'm too young for All in the Family.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch
But I heard
that
Archie
70s
Bunker
show?
was like the prototypical white dude in that time. You know, fucking racist as fuck, bigot
Does
as fuck.
anybody
guys
like
You know?
watch-
Seinfeld? Does anybody like Seinfeld?
It was okay. It was okay.
Seinfeld's
All right.
It was all right.
How about Home Improvement? How about
Home Improvement's a shit, fucking Sergio.
mean,
Home Improvement is the greatest show that I've seen in the last forever.
Home
I
Improvement?
mean, I was thoroughly.
I thought it was
confused. I
funny,
was
to be
confused.
honest. I liked it.
I was like, what happened to the casting? Where's the casting of hot bitches? Like, where's the hot mom, brother? What are we? So what are we watching here, bro? I can't
Well, yeah,
stand
because
this.
it's a wholesome fucking show, you know. It's like that's just how it was, you know.
Jimmy,
What about Friends?
Unhappily Ever
guys
After
ever
was
watch
probably
Friends?
more your speed, Rep it.
I mean,
Did you guys
fucking the best one is the best sitcom or whatever I saw was what is this shit called, man?
What's wrong?
Fucking
Describe it. Describe it.
It's black dudes attacking each other. I forgot what it's called, man. What's the thing
Black
called?
dudes attacking each other.
Yeah, they would like get into like it was a constant like it was like a small like sitcom. It only happened for like 2 years or some shit.
Did you guys ever watch Saved by the Bell?
Of course.
Yeah, I used to see that.
Hell
Yeah, I used to see it. It was pretty cool.
Black dudes
I
What
used to
about
see that one.
Friends?
Like just like
Guys,
like
which
with
one?
verbally or physically.
No, it was like a gang related show and shit.
Shit,
I
man.
remember it was like what was it on? Was it on HBO or some shit or what the fuck? It was some shit, man. It might still be on, to be honest, or it might be out.
The Wire?
Wire.
Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. That
Okay.
shit.
I never saw The Wire, to be honest. I saw
My
Oz.
favorite.
You guys seen Oz?
Nah.
Yeah.
My favorite sitcom growing up was probably a show called Malcolm in the Middle. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that.
I seen that one, I seen that
Malcolm.
one, I seen that one.
My mama
That
used to
was-
love that show. God rest her soul.
Did you guys like? I know it's fruity as fuck, but obviously
Hmm.
the thing that always tripped me out was the British black black butler was Fresh Prince of Bel Air. You know that.
Oh,
the black
fucking
butler?
you talking
Yeah.
about Benson? No, no.
No,
Oh no,
what's his
you're just
name,
you're literally talking about Jeffrey.
Jeffrey,
Jeffrey,
brother,
yeah.
Jeffrey.
Okay,
That was
alright,
always tripping me out.
alright.
Like he's on
Is
some
that how
trippy
they
shit.
talk?
Huh?
Is that how black people talk?
No,
You're
that's what was tripping me
disrespectful,
out. Like I was thoroughly confused, bro.
That was a fucking weird ass question. How do black people talk? I don't know, nigga. You stupid.
No, you hear me? So, like, I was thoroughly confused.
Okay, killer
bro,
be killed, man.
Yeah,
You're
I was
retarded.
thoroughly- by Jeffrey, bro.
You
Yeah,
know,
dude. No, and then when they changed the mom and acted like you didn't know they changed the mom, bro. Where they literally went from like a
Yeah,
light
yeah.
skinned mother to like a dark.
She was
like,
beefing with Will.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
was off. I was like, "What? This is weird, man."
Yeah.
I was happy,
Yeah.
bro, because I like the new Aunt Viv. She was a little hotter.
Yeah. She was a lot hotter. I would say. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Did you
know
guys
what?
ever watch that 70s show?
That 70 show. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
That was
yeah.
good.
How about King of the Hill with Pontius saying like fucking RC Dale
Ah,
Gribble?
Bunch. You're the
Dale
Bunch is the
Gribble.
man
Dale
right there.
Gribble.
It's one of my favorite shows ever, brother.
Dale Gribble. Dale Gribble is a
Dale
fucking funny
Gribble.
motherfucker,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I call Rapid. To be honest, that's like his nickname.
You
Dale
know,
Gribble, bro.
I'm not even lying,
Go on.
bro. I call you Dale Gribble to my wife.
Family Guy, Family Guy, Family Guy,
My favorite was Futurama. I used to
Futurama.
love Futurama.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, but anyways, Punch is on point, bro. It's funny as fuck, bro. Yeah, but I think that was Johnny Blaze. Yeah, fucking Chespirito was the shit, bro.
Of course, bro. Of course, I saw that. That was one of my favorite shits, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of them,
Contaron
brother.
con mi astucia.
Yeah, and also what else, dude? The Mexican shit, dude. I saw everything.
Yeah.
Everything, bro.
How about
Whatever existed.
what is it called? Hora de Vez? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I used
Oh
to
yeah,
see
I've never
that.
seen the
Yeah,
Dead Best, dude. To be honest,
Never
only in
seen
a
that,
few
I've seen
movies.
that.
I've seen only a
Ah,
few
When
movies.
he plays the fucking devil, all that shit. That shit's
yeah,
funny.
and he plays
All
that
that-
old. Como te digo, he plays that. Yeah, the
Yeah,
devil.
he plays that
Bro,
wicked
he's-
looking motherfucker.
Yeah, and then
What?
go ahead.
No, go. I cut you off, my bad.
And then when he goes like this, oígame, me está ahorcando, or some shit like that. That shit's funny, bro. I forgot what show is that one.
Yeah.
That one, that shit's funny, bro. Nigga,
You ever
Yeah,
watch the
man.
old school sexy comedias?
Yeah.
The resortes and fucking.
Yeah. These are the fucking
all
beach.
those
You know what I
motherfuckers.
mean? The fucking beach. Or what's it called? Acapulco. He's like that one. I don't know if you've seen that.
I
It's too
probably
cool.
have, bro. It's been such a long time since I've seen any of those, but I just yeah. I
Are
mean,
you-
there's there was hardcore nudity, bro, and on all these
Yeah,
fucking
it's wild,
films, bro. So I loved them.
I think
Those
Yep.
dudes are wild in Acapulco, bro. Those
Yeah,
shit's
yeah.
hilarious.
Well, you
under
talking
the
about
fucking-
the blind dude that be walking with the stick with the glasses on?
Oh, I remember that. I remember that
No,
stick.
no,
I do, but I
it's
know
Spanish,
which one
bro.
that
It's
fucking
Spanish
Killer Be
shit.
Killed is talking
It's-
about. No, Resortes did play the
Comedia.
character like that. Yeah,
Yeah, sexy comedia. That dude
yeah, the
with
sexy
like,
comedias. Yeah, that's pretty much like we call them sexy comedias, but they're just like literally just Mexican comedies, bro. You know, they just like have
Yeah.
shitload of nudity involved.
Yeah, a lot of hoes. And the fucking like
Yeah.
he's like in the Acapulco one is fucking hilarious. He's like out
Yeah,
there.
I'm
you
sure
know?
I've seen it too, bro. But it's such a long
He's
time,
like
bro.
he's like fucking under it. He's like he basically puts a fucking whole like beach towel under himself on one of those like reclining chairs, or one
Uh-huh.
of those fucking beach chairs to wait for the naked chick to lay on him.
No, I'm telling you, bro, those films are great, bro.
Bro, I know what you're talking about. How about the other guy that what's that one show where it used to come out? I forgot. I think it was Univision, and the guy that opened up the robes and just flash everybody, all the girls. What's this fuck? Ah, man, it's an old. You know what
I don't know
remember.
about that one. You making that one up, dog?
No, I'm real talking about. Yeah, he just does it, but they won't show the actual front. But he just goes around. He goes around and he just flashes everybody, bro. Fuck. I can't believe you guys are not knowing what the fuck.
I don't.
To be hella
Can't
famous.
recall. Yeah.
Right? He's
Yeah, I used to see fucking what's that shit called? All the old school novellas.
Old
and shit. I
school
used to see
Yeah, the
them
novelas
on
and shit.
rerun.
Yeah, me too. I hated them, but yeah.
Mari, I mean, I still have to watch. You know, Mari, Mar, all that shit.
Yeah,
all these
Mari,
fucking
man, and
novellas.
fucking Maria Mercedes and shit.
Yeah,
And you got
Maria
fucking
la del barrio,
Quinceañera.
Maria, all that shit, bro. The one that they used to always play all the time, fucking like
Mm.
every fucking. I saw this for fucking multiple years.
Which
And
one?
it was old as fuck. Was fucking Huicho de Domingo, Huicho, and what is it called? What was it called, bro?
It sounds familiar,
His name
Rep.
was Huicho. His name was Huicho.
Yeah, it sounds very
He
familiar.
fucking won the lottery. He won the fucking lottery. What's this shit called?
I forget, bro.
He used to have a song,
I
bro.
thought you said it, Huicho Dominguez. No, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it might have
I
been.
thought you were
him.
close. I thought he was close to it. You know, but
Is that
I don't
what
know.
it is?
I don't know. I don't
It
know.
might be.
I don't
It
remember,
might
bro.
be.
I didn't know
Does
that
anybody
BDA. I'm gonna check them
remember?
out, bro,
Everybody
because I
in
haven't
the
seen
chat.
those
Everybody
fucking
in the
films
chat.
forever. My bad, brother.
Anybody
Go
in the
ahead.
chat? It was one of those that kept on playing on reruns and reruns and reruns. One of those, bro.
Hey, Rep, do you remember Carusel with all the little kids?
Nah.
No,
What is
yeah,
that?
that was like a TV show on. I was gonna say that one right now too, Ned.
This one
Laura
is it.
Leon
This,
and fucking
this is it.
Punch.
Yeah, this one's it right here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it,
one-
El Premio Mayor. Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
one, brother.
No, I was gonna mention
No,
that one
what?
too, because it had Laura Leon and it had Eric Estrada in it.
Yeah.
And I think it had a Tío in it, right?
That's no. Eric Eric, that one was Dos Mujeres, Un
Dos Mujeres Un
Camino. Remember
Camino,
that shit?
huh? Palaro
Yeah,
Leon was
yeah,
still in
those.
this one, right?
Yeah, she was in both of those.
Yeah, she was in both of them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Dos
yeah, yeah,
Mujeres
yeah,
Un
yeah.
Camino. Remember?
Yeah, he just right there in
Dos
front of the
Mujeres.
semi. Yeah, in front of the semi and shit. He's like right there, his arm
Yeah,
crossed in front of
man.
the semi and shit, and he's
BB
just like sitting.
Gaitan, was she in that one?
I don't know, bro. Like I said, they used to play these all the dude, the same motherfucker. Like literally, I was like, when are they coming out? Like when is I'm like people they just be playing this all over the same ones over and over. You still see people playing the same motherfucker, the same ass like I guess it's in syndication or some shit. It's the same motherfucker, the same
Yeah.
the same ones, bro. The Mari Mar, I see those all the
Mari Mar.
time, bro.
Yeah. I like that Gloria Trevi was in some, no?
Mm. Yeah, that's a funny though title though, right? Like what Pounds is saying, it's fucking hilarious. It's because
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just fucking
yeah,
hilarious.
yeah.
Do you remember BB Gaitan?
I don't remember her, bro.
Yeah, she was in some of these, bro, but she was hot, bro. I used to like rub her out to that bitch all the time.
One of the hottest bitches was
Can't we?
one of the hottest bitches. What was her name, bro?
Like a
The
Mexican
one.
star,
No. The fucking
or just in general?
American Mexican TV, which is what the fuck was it? Not Telemundo, the other one, bro.
Well, I don't know.
The
There's
fucking
there's channel 22. That's like KHKY.
no. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one.
Galavisión. No, that was a cable.
No, not Galavisión was Televisa, wasn't it?
There's Telemundo and Univision.
That's the one. That's the one.
Which one? Univision.
The fucking they used to have a news show, bro, and then the weather ladies were fucking hot as fuck, man. That shit.
Dude, all the broads in those fucking shows are hot.
I know, but
bro.
those hoes were hot, man, to be honest. It was the specific one that come out like with obviously Pisces, with Walter and shit. Remember he's like Pisces and all this shit, right? That's
mucho,
that show,
mucho
bro. I forgot what
amor.
it was called.
Walter
What's
Mercado?
it called? Yeah, but remember he come out, he's like Pisces.
Yeah. He was have like a show where he fucking read your horoscope.
Yeah. Just like 2 minutes though. It was a 2-minute show.
Yeah, he was just like a little short. Yeah.
How about
For sure.
You guys seen 12 Corazones?
Sounds familiar.
No,
Which one? How's it go?
It's what they do. They read your. The guy reads. It's what you said, bro. It's what the guy. It's what they
Primer Impacto. Yeah,
Primer Impacto. There you go.
That's what it is, bro. Thank you. Pounds,
it was a Primer Impacto cuando salía, where it came out?
Yeah. No, that's where the bitches. That's where the bit. Yeah, that's where.
That's where the bitches were at. Oh, okay. I got you.
Man.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch Jose Luis Sin Censura?
I have, bro. Is he that blonde dude?
Nah. Yeah. Like
who's
he was like
dark hair. I think his name was
Hey,
what's this blonde dude's name, bro. Fucking Facundo. I think that was.
Oh yeah. I know who it is. Yeah, that dude that puts on like the ghost shit on
then he has a fucking Chango Leon, bro. Chango Leon was like some bum he found on the street and shit, and you like fuck with him.
Did you guys ever watch Lucha Libre on the Spanish TV?
Of course, bro, dude. That shit was shit. Like they had a new character that was called what's it called? El Gay.
El Gay. El Gay. These motherfuckers, dog. I'm telling you.
Yo, you didn't see it? You didn't see him?
I've never seen that.
Ahí viene, el gay. And then he's like a fairy and he's like slapping him. El gay.
El gay. These motherfuckers can't think of nothing fucking original, man.
No, that was hard. No, but I like the way
I would have laughed my ass off. I would have.
They'd be like, yo, who would say who's a good guy, bro? Who's a good guy in the fucking in the Lucha Libre, bro? Yeah, who's a good guy?
I don't remember. It's been such a long time. The old school dudes. That's about
but you know how they'd be coming out like SL. It'd be like what the fuck?
El Mil Fantasmas or some shit like that.
No. The introduction would be like how would they be going?
I don't remember.
He'd be like, como he'd be like, let me translate for people. He'd be like, yo, this man eats his fruits and vegetables. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like they'd be like,
este hombre come sus frutas y vegetales.
No. He'd be like, well, I'm translating. It'd be like, I'm just trying to make it to where, right? So it'd be like, here he comes out of the tunnel. This man eats his fruits and vegetables. Kids, he says, don't smoke, don't do drugs. You know what I mean? It's on some corny shit. Like kids, he says, don't do drugs. Love your parents. Eat your fucking vegetables. Eat your oranges.
La piratería.
Yeah. That's it. He's like, yo. He says, he's like, He's like, justice is for all and shit. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
very
yeah,
over
yeah.
the
Corny
top,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
the good shit. Yeah,
You
the
should
good
have. You
guy's
shouldn't
over
have
the top.
translated it though, bro, because I wanted to laugh.
I know, but I can't think of like how to say it. Like,
Yeah, I know. I know, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I
cool.
can't
It's
think of how
cool.
to say it, bro.
Yo, let's
That's
go
why I
on,
said
bro.
the last one, bro, because I wanted to laugh.
keep it box.
Keep it
Yo,
box. Keep it box.
keep it box.
I gotta, bro. I definitely gotta pull out El Gay. El Gay
Nobody
clotheslining
keeps it
people.
boxing, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Yeah,
Let's keep it
yeah.
one.
We got it. We definitely gotta pull out El Gay clotheslining people,
I'll
bro.
pull
I'm gonna put like intro El Gay clotheslining people.
I mean, it's getting boring fucking bodying all these fucking these remedial boxing takes, bro.
El Chacal, man.
Oh, that's the one with the trumpet, no?
Yeah, he looks like almost like super. He looks like the Parca, to be honest. Chacal kind of looks like him a little bit, yeah. Y fuera.
Oh, he was on Sábado Gigante, ¿qué no? Y fuera.
Yo,
you guys like Carlos Mencia?
Nah, bro, I hate that guy.
Yeah, me neither.
That guy's a fucking clown.
He's not even Mexican, by the way.
He's like what?
Nicaragua.
He's German. I think he's German and Honduran.
Is he?
Yes.
His name
is Ned, I think.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh yeah, this is a hilarious show. So, salute to
Laura Bozo. That sounds so familiar. What was
that's
that?
the Peruvian like a talk show, and she's like, yo.
Oh, did she have like blonde hair?
Yeah, she has all kinds of people on Scante on there. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, yes, I remember her.
Hour and shit up in there, bro.
Come on.
Fuera. Yeah, I remember that.
Desgraciado.
Laura
in America. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good one too, bro.
What's the what's the Sally Jesse Raphael? Was that her or in you know?
Who the fuck is this, man? They can't do these type of shows no more.
Cristina,
bro, I don't think, right? Cristina, yeah, they can't do these type of shows no more, bro. Like it's too un-PC, right? It's too like
it's too real.
It's too real and shit. Let's go, Cambosos is what Furioso saying.
Oh yeah, Cambosos. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Cambosos.
Yeah. Most people don't even know what's going on here. They're like, what are these guys talking about, right?
Yeah, fuck them. Except for my friends, you guys are cool. Just playing. Sorry, I'm a little annoyed right now, so
yeah.
You know, that's why my energy's been like really low.
Yeah, man. Yeah, did you ever see those when they'd be like and they'd be like, eres un naco, muérate, eres un naco. Did you ever see that shit? This isn't a fucking novela, bro. They'd be like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, naco. I just knew it meant like, what? Do you know what it means, bro?
Naco? Yeah, it just means low class, pretty much. Like another word for like hillbilly, like a Mexican hillbilly. That's what it means.
I never even got it. I just knew it was an epithet, dog. Like literally, just be hearing it.
Yeah. I feel you. No, I've been called Naco my whole life.
You serious? Crazy.
My sisters call me Naco.
Yeah, man.
But I'm proud of it, bro. So
fuck it.
Me vale madre.
Ahora
chinguen a su madre, you know. Like Canelo would say, que chingue a su madre.
Go on, Sergio.
Yeah, sorry, Sergio. Go ahead.
No, that's good. You guys are having fun.
Puro's life story is what a sergeant's saying.
Right? Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
I hate everybody, to be honest.
I'm already getting the
fuck the world. Sorry.
I'm already getting the smell of Fabuloso, bro. So my girl's cleaning the shit.
No doubt, man.
Mexican shit, man. Mexican shit.
I hate Fabuloso, man.
For real? Well, shit, man.
I don't know why, man. Maybe I'm tripping, or maybe I don't know. Just like to me, it doesn't smell good.
No, this is the rip-off Pine Sol. Was it shit?
It's a rip-off Pine Sol, yeah.
Bro,
my mama and my fucking family, they swear by it, but
my girl has I'm telling you, my girl will prefer like she will anything, bro. She would just like house cleaning products, so she would like to use new house cleaning products. That shit's like she has a collection and shit, bro. Like she uses like environmentally friendly. Bro. Hey, Sergio,
no, that's the best way. That's one of the best ways.
Fuck it. Yeah. That's like paint thinner, bro.
You know what, fellas? Insurgent, I like using the shit they sell at Smart and Final, the citrus shit, the restaurant grade, the restaurant grade shit. Yeah.
It's
know
the
how
fucking going, bro. My bad.
when you wash your cuando lavas tu ropa, way you use foca, that shit, that cheap shit.
I haven't
That's
used Foca in a while, but yeah.
bro. Oh
Mm-mm.
shit, bro. Yeah, man.
I use fucking what do I use now?
What Tide? I use Tide.
Tide, yeah.
Tide.
I use the pods
What's
and the
that
liquid.
what's
Yeah.
that fucking Mexican soap? That pink one. You know when you use that pink one, the ghetto one, the one that
Oh,
motherfucker you could wash with it with the hand soap and
I think it's
everything.
called Sota. I think.
That's the shit. That's the shit. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
so.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Jimmy, man.
That's the hood. That's the hood. That's the hood
That's the old
one.
school hood
That's
one,
the
yeah, for sure.
that's the hood one, dog.
Yeah,
If you,
yeah.
if you ain't got nothing in life, just buy one of those, dude. Simple as
A
that.
Hawks to
You
wash
got
like pots and pans is good.
a Hawks, dude. A Hawks is fucking old dog. That's wild.
Ajax,
A Hawks, yeah, Ajax for real is a Hawks, bro. Loving the consistent streams. Keep it up, working. We need some balance. Facts, brother. Facts. Salute to Jimmy. Yeah, man. My bad that we're going off on some Mexican shit on some
Jimmy
other
just
shit
wants
right now,
people to
man.
stroke his dick, bro. That's all.
Oh,
Not just pour his grease
I needed a
down the
laugh.
sink.
Sorry, Jimmy. You were just kind of like an easy,
Yeah,
an easy
man.
pickings, but yeah, no. I fuck with Jimmy. I like him.
yeah, man. Ah,
Yo, what's
Fucking
your
Sergio, I likes
what's,
to instigate. He's like, oh.
yeah. What's your favorite Mexican candy out there, bro? The Mexican candy. What's your favorite one?
Duvalines.
Duvalines, yeah.
Ah, shit, bro.
What about you? Killer Be Killed.
Ah, fuck, wait, no, I don't even remember the fucking.
Nah, you haven't eaten Mexican candy in that long?
I really don't eat candy, bro. I really don't.
Oh,
eat
okay. That makes sense.
Or
Yeah,
or chocolate or anything like that. I really don't like sweet stuff.
Nah, chocolate, bro. It's Mexican candy isn't. You know what I mean? There's literally not many chocolates and shit. Just
No, I
Yeah,
know.
Duvalines is probably it, but that's not even chocolate. That's fucking hazelnut.
it's like a
Yeah, man.
Called avellana in Spanish.
Yeah.
What about you, Rip?
fuck the watermelon one, the one that
the one that
fucking
Not said?
talk.
Oh, I know what.
Yeah, that one. The
You guys like
fucking elote,
mazapan?
or no, the
I
pineapple
hate
mazapan,
bro.
mazapan. I love
Those are good.
mazapanes, bro.
Tastes
Mazapan, anything tamarindo, bro. It's fucking
Pulparindo, you like
nice.
that shit?
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I hate tamarindo, to be honest.
I hate that.
Carlos
I'll
Quito.
throw
I
that
hate it.
shit.
I don't, I'm not big. Oh, those Carlos V. Yeah, Carlos 5. Yeah. The
Yeah.
Carlitos V. The Carlitos V.
What's it called? Puro is what he says.
Lucas.
Which one? Which one? The Lucas? Or the watermelon?
No, I
the
think
one,
it's
the one with the
called
watermelon?
the paleta. Yeah, the paleta.
Oh, the paleta. Shit, I forget the name, bro, but I know which one you're
I don't
talking
know the
about.
name, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
shaped
even
like
know
a
the
watermelon,
name,
covered
bro.
in chili powder.
Yeah.
I like that one too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm not a big
Hey,
chili guy,
Lucas.
but it's delicious. Lucas is good. I've always liked
Yeah,
Lucas.
Lucas is all right. Lucas is this fucking Tajín took it over though, right?
Yeah. I would say tahini is kind of like the go-to now. Did you guys like those little packets that were sour? They were like
Yeah.
Chamoy
they
or
said
some
like
shit.
7
Little
Up on them or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, remember those?
Yeah, I
Yeah, those
know
are
what you're
old
talking
school. I
about,
haven't seen those in forever, man.
Sometimes when I do go to handle those, my hands on one of those, I just put them in my michelada just a little bit because it's hella strong.
Yeah.
I hate micheladas, bro.
Ignacio
What?
says he wants a fucking Snickers. Fuck everybody.
No,
Snickers
I'm with
bars.
Ignacio. I love American candy as well. I like all
Yeah.
candy. I'm not as big as candy dude as I used to be. I'll eat a candy every
Yeah,
now and then.
man.
Now.
Yeah, I really
You guys
don't.
like paletones? I don't know if you guys know what that is.
Nah, I don't know what that is.
Well, it's like this big. It's a big candy It's a big. It looked like a big fucking. Because they used to call me paleton because my head was bigger than my body back when I was a kid. But anyways, it's a marshmallow lolly. It's a marshmallow like pops. Not popsicle, but a marshmallow candy covered in chocolate. It was just like really big.
Damn. Never
No,
heard
you
that
guys
one, bro.
Yeah,
I think-
that's famous. Let me show you a picture because I'm sure you guys.
Chamoy.
I mean, it's so famous. You guys had to see it. Let me show you guys.
I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you seen it? You know what we're talking about?
Put it up. Put it up though.
Oh, put it up though. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Yo, hold
Chamoy.
on. Good debate. That's a good debate right here. Abe says Valentina over Tapatio. That's crazy.
Tapatio, brother. Tapatio, bro.
Tapatio.
For me, it's
I like
Tapatio, bro.
both. I like both.
Nah, I'm Tapatio or Amor. Amor,
Oh,
bro.
that's for you guys. I don't like either of them.
Hey, bro, I have like a cabinet, like a small portion of my cabinet, nothing but what is it? Nothing but different hot sauces, bro. A lot of it from Sinaloa. I don't know the brands, but I got a lot from Sinaloa, some from Nayarit, some from Tijuana. I got shit like that, bro. Some of them are mostly seafood, But it tastes good and everything. Like, yeah, bro. Just I think I'll pick Tapatio, bro. To be honest.
You thought those
Yeah.
Tapatio wasn't hot enough. It's not hot enough for Ignacio, brother. The Tapatio, he says.
The thing is, he built up a tolerance. That's how Mexican he is, bro.
No, that's facts though. You
Yeah,
can build up
it's
a
true,
tolerance
bro.
to
It's
that
true.
shit. No, that's facts.
Salute to IB,
We
man. Salute
got
to IB.
yeah, we
What
got
up,
those at our
IB?
local international supermarket, no
Oh,
doubt.
Ooh, another good debate, bro. Salute to Pounds, bro. Modelo Corona. Ooh, that's tough, bro.
oh, that's not tough at all, bro. Come on now.
Abe, go ahead.
Fucking Modelo all day, every day. Fucking
Fucking,
Corona tastes like piss. They don't even drink that shit in Mexico.
you hear that? You hear that? John Blaze Corona tastes like piss.
To
Damn, bro,
me,
that's
but like
tough.
it's like a big American thing, bro. I remember being in high school, we used to
I'm
throw like these Momo parties. We used to call
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
We used to
yeah,
rent a motel room and just get a bunch of fucking
yeah.
Coronas. But I
I
hated
do.
them. But I mean, that's what the homie. That's what we all like pitched in. That's what we bought.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, I literally hated beer because of Corona. I didn't drink
yeah,
beer for
man.
like 10 years.
I think I'm gonna have to go Modelo though, for sure. I think that's where I get all the time. But lately, I've been drinking
Modelo's overrated. He says. It's what.
Michelob's.
Why does it say
I've been
I
drinking
mean,
same?
Michelob.
go ahead, go ahead.
I've been drinking Michelob's mostly lately.
Michelob's. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Michelob's. I hate American beer, to be honest.
Yeah, they trash.
Modelo is the most overrated beer. That it tastes.
I mean,
It tastes
I
the
can
fucking
kind
cake.
of say what where they're coming from because it's just kind of like
Yeah.
it's been kind of become like a cliche, didn't it?
Stella is what he wants. Is
Stella
what
Artois is
he
very
goes.
good. I like the Stella.
Yeah,
My favorite
man.
Mexican beer though is Bohemia. Remember, I had one over there.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
have one
pretty
too,
good.
Rapper, when we were in
Yeah,
San
yeah,
Diego?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Did you like
Delicious.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah, right.
like
It
it.
was
I like
delicious,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. The
Stella's
Don,
Stella's are
the
good.
Don, the Don is saying Modelo.
That's my boy.
Time I'll drink Pacificos is if I'm eating seafood.
Pacificos are bomb.
I can't name one. Punch. You can name one. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know if it's hipster to be honest.
Bohemia, I
My
hit.
favorite IPA
Surreal,
is
surreal.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No, but Pounds the same. Bohemia, I hit. No doubt, for
Yeah,
real.
right. Pounds.
Barrilitos. I know
I like
Barrilitos.
it. Barrilitos.
Barrilitos. Yeah,
It's
those
not
are the
bad. It's
fucking.
not bad.
You think
Corona
those are overrated?
Barberia, number
You
one.
think those are overrated, Abe? You think those are overrated or what? Abe, were those overrated? I'm asking you. How about you, Poodle? You think those are overrated? He says,
They're
nah, they
okay. I
fire.
mean, like I've never seen them in the United States. To 11 Steel Reserve and shit. I always thought it was disgusting, Evil Green. To be honest, I haven't drunk one since they came out. To be honest,
I don't fuck with shit like that, bro.
I like Mickey's, Evil Green. Mickey's,
Yeah,
I
of course.
love. Mickey's are delicious, bro.
Yeah, Mickey's, man. But
Malt liquor, definitely
look,
Mickey's, man.
Poodle, you was about to say right now, what's your favorite
Monday.
IPA, bro?
Oh well, my favorite IPA is this one called. It's from Elysian Brewing. It's called Space Dust. I don't know if it's hipster, to be honest. I think all IPAs, to be honest, are hipster nowadays.
Yeah. They are.
But I love IPAs, so call me a hipster, I guess. I don't know.
The IPAs I drink is Sierra Nevada and Racer 5.
Ooh, good shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the Sierra Nevadas as one of my go-to IPAs, but Racer 5 is not bad.
The thing I like about IPAs is it has the hops, and the hops is a natural, relaxing, what do you call it, herb. So that when you drink some of those, when you drink like two, you just feel your body just hella relaxing and shit, bro.
Of course, I've seen these. Bro. Yeah, of course.
No,
Yeah, these are.
paletones, yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day, rep, you couldn't get none of this shit over here in the United States. Now you can get it all.
I mean, I get it, dude. I right by the border. I just, you know what I mean, right there, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah, because you're right. Yeah, but I mean, like back in the days, like you had to cross the border, bro. They didn't sell Mexican candy over here.
Yeah, man. Have you ever got Buddha, have you ever got drunk off of duels?
Oh, no, bro.
You're not drinking enough, bro.
Dude, what do you have to drink like fucking like un pinche keg and shit? One is non-alcoholic, but I know it has a bit of alcohol in it, but like it's like 0.00000000001.
That's what I'm saying. You're not drinking enough, bro.
I know, right?
Facts.
Old duels taste like shit anyways, bro. Fuck old duels. Like really, like if you drink old duels, bro, you're a pussy, bro. Like why even drink beer?
Exactly. Yeah, man.
For the taste.
Do you like? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Right.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
joking around. For the taste. Sierra
Pit.
Nevada. I like Budweiser. That's for fact. Ignacio likes Budweiser and Bud Light, real Mexican beers. What he
I
says.
like Bud Light. I like Bud Light.
Check out Wolf Haze by Golden Road, Puro, is what he's saying.
I'm gonna check it
IPA is
out. I
not
think
his
I've had it
shit.
before, but I'm gonna check it out. Sorry.
IPA way too happy, is what IB says. Bud Light Mafia, Paleton, chocolate, and marshmallow facts.
See, facts.
Sergio drinks Heineken. That's facts.
Yeah, that's
It's
fact.
Oh, Heinekens are good, bro.
Yeah. Well, if
I
you,
don't
it's Henneken,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead.
It's Henneken.
Heineken.
Heineken?
Heineken.
Oh, do you really drink Heinekens, Sergio?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bro. The when I went to Amsterdam, bro, I went to the brewery, bro.
Oh,
Like it's the exact same beer, bro, but it tastes fucking delicious in Holland, bro. Fucking tastes delicious.
Damn, man, you giving me some, what is it, task, man, a task I need to
No,
take.
if you're a Heineken fan, go. If you ever have a chance to go with your family, go to Amsterdam, go to the brewery, bro. Like you'll taste it. It tastes like a different beer, bro, but it's so fucking good.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing when you drink Mexican beer that they sell here and you drink it in Mexico. Is completely different, bro. People don't believe
it is. Yeah.
It's different. I remember drinking those fucking. I remember drinking those. What is it? The beer Sol. Out here, it tastes like fucking trash, dog.
Yeah, it does. It does. Actually, I agree with you. Yeah.
And you drink it in Mexico, it says them big caguamas, bro. I was drinking those. Probably the best beers I have tasted, bro.
Yeah, it's because they brew all the beers here, right?
See, that's the thing. It's not this.
Yeah, they don't import them straight out like the European beers. They come from over here, you know.
Yeah, how you?
Yeah.
You know, I'm at. I know. I don't know. This is news to me. They said that KFC is accepting EBT now, bro. I don't know.
I've been doing that. Been doing that shit, bro.
Been doing that?
Yeah, I remember like 10 years ago they were accepting it there.
Yeah, so that's just going to create a lot of opportunities for a lot of people, bro. I mean, you know, if you can't, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking boonies. The boonies, I remember that shit.
Imagine if
White Claw. White Claw, brother. Evil Green, White Claw. White Claw, bro.
White Claw.
Evil Green, White Claw.
Evil Green knows what's up with the boonies, bro.
Yeah, Evil Green knows what he's doing. White Claw, Evil Green, White Claw. Girl Scout cookies is what Not likes in his weed. Modelo and Corona, and only the beer I drink is what John Blaze is saying. The fuck? How come is this not correct?
The Kush before the dispensaries? Yeah. I mean, it was different. It hit different, as they say nowadays. I agree.
Yeah,
and I remember they used to fucking burn the fucking shit out of my lungs. What's up?
He's saying that basically Popeyes and EBT were together, and obviously Jack in the Box.
Yeah, and I just knew that because I worked for the department that gives those cards out. You know,
Corona or Modelo, but I'm a liquor guy, so fuck beer is what IB's saying. IB fucks.
I'm with you, IB. I love beer. Beer is my shit, IB, but I love liquor too, man. I drink it all. Cisco's, Mad Dog. Yeah, I know that.
Cisco's.
Let's switch it up now in the sense that, Budo, what kind of beer have you drank that gives you the worst hangover?
I don't get hungover on beer or liquor, bro.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, I have that gift, thank God. But on fucking wine, god damn. Wine gives you this big cracking headache, bro.
Yeah, it's trash. It sucks, bro. It's fucking.
Dude, what about you? The worst, bro.
What beer gives you a hangover?
What, bro?
What beer gives you a hangover, bro? The worst hangover. Oh, what beer has giving you a worse hangover?
Really, none of them. The only thing that ever gave me any type of side effect was drinking what John Blaze told me to drink, one of these what's this shit called, Patron? That shit.
Yeah.
Patron never gives me a fucking hangover, bro.
Dude,
he said it's fucking the greatest, and then it made me fucking like, you know what I mean? That shit was like, that's why I fucks with. I gotta get pounds. I still gotta get the tequila you told me, brother. But fucking, that's why I fuck with Jose Cuervo Especial Silver. The cheapest, the fucking best.
The cheapest. Hey, Cuervo's cool, man. Back when I was a kid, I loved it.
Yeah. Hey, look. The
But
thing is, when you introduce something new to your body, it accepts it different. Cause like, for example, I went from drinking Modelo's for a long time, and then I'll switch it over to like Budweiser.
Yeah.
My body's like, what the fuck are you doing? And if you drink Budweiser, and then you switch it over to like Corona, you'll get like a hangover. It's just what your body's used to, bro. At the same time, I feel like
Does anybody
facts,
still
not
drink the Four
facts.
Loco? Does anybody drink the Four Loco?
I
I
never
had
drank
one a
it
couple
ever. I
weeks.
drank one, but I was like, this is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
But they get you fucked up. Yeah, not lying. Yeah. I was gonna tell you, Rep. Try Corralejo tequila or Herdadura. That's my personal favorite.
Cazadores
Bet
is
you
Cazadores is overrated.
yeah, it is. The tequila, the tequila.
Jimador is overrated as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank it too, bro. I thought it was overrated.
Where's the
I
Coralejo?
Corralejo, yeah, that was a good one.
Coralejo,
That's a tasty one.
Coralejo, I would but I have to have salt and lime and then take a shot of it, bro.
I prefer with salted lime, but I don't need it.
There's another one I want you guys to taste, bro. It's the I can never remember this the fucking name, bro. Let me think about it real quick. Hold on.
Orale. When I went to Tequila Jalisco, I tried all kinds of tequilas. Rep, I was fucking fucked up.
What was the best one, bro?
La Cofradia, I think it was called. That's one of the distilleries they had over there. Yeah, I got fucked up because they give you samples at every one you go to. You know, so I got wasted. Yeah, I was with my mom too. My dad. It was funny. Yeah. You like any whiskeys or anything like that, Rep? Kill or Be Killed?
Not really. Yo,
No?
not really. How about you, Kill or Be Killed? I mean, I don't mind it, but I'll drink any, to be honest.
Hmm.
The G4, I gotta get the G4. Yo, doubt pound salute. I really gotta get it, my bad, brother. I
What's
really
the
gotta get
G4?
it, bro. It's a tequila, bro.
Never heard of it.
So Pounds is on Don
Where's
Julio.
it from? Pounds. The 1942 is the one I like.
Yeah,
Smearing off ices and shit.
no doubt. Yo, Punch, you know what's cracking, brother? Smirnoff Ice on deck. Real shit. Real shit, Punch. Punch a real Mexican right here.
I'm gonna see how old you motherfuckers are. What about Zimas? Yeah, I got some young motherfuckers.
Rep likes the White Claw. Hipster shit is what he's saying.
That is hipster shit, though, fucking Johnny.
Okay, man. Cisco's.
And nobody knows Zima. Huh?
Have you had a White Claw? Have you had a White Claw, though, Puro?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Puro
I'm a drunk, bro. I've had everything.
White Claw, brother. He co-signs the White Claw. I think
I'm not looking at the chat though, but did anybody recognize Zimas?
Is that shit exist?
Not no more. I've never seen a Zima anywhere anymore.
Yo, look at Sergeant's
I saw that shit. Fucking that surgeon right there hitting the fucking scante.
Oh man, bro. Insane. Zima's some shit my cousins drank in the early 90s or something, is what he's saying.
Hey, he's fucking not. See, fucking not knows his shit, bro. My cousins did the same thing, but I fucking but I drank it, you know, when they were looking. What's up? Rep. Oh, it's a tequila from Jalisco. Orale. I'm gonna check it out if I ever see it, bro.
The Don saying I know about Zima, but never drank one.
It tastes like shit. The Don, you didn't miss nothing.
What they taste like or what?
Fuck, like to be honest, I just remember that it tasted like shit. This was like fucking eons ago. I don't remember, Rep, to be honest.
He's
drinking, I know
it tasted
like shit. Old D shit, man. That's old school shit. I feel you, Don. That shit is disgusting, but I used to drink it as well. King Cobra and shit.
What's the cheapest shit? The cheapest, dirtiest, ratchetest shit.
That's Old E, King Cobra, Bud Ice. Yeah. That's all the cheapest shit. You know, But like literally, Mickey's is fucking cheap as well, but it's like a little bit more expensive
it?
than those malt liquors, but it's fucking delicious.
I think there was a beer called cocaine with the K.
Cocaine. I never seen it before. To be honest, I
Yo,
never seen it.
299.
Cocaine with a K.
299.
Ain't the
Cocaine
fucking
with the K,
motherfucking
dog.
shit.
Yo, you guys never seen the cocaine with the K? You know, a 12 pack. It's like or seen shit, bro. Cocaine with the K. Ice
I
house. Go on.
I drank liquid
Yo,
cocaine. That's like a mixed drink you can buy at a bar.
yo, yo.
I'm with the greatest. You gotta put
Nachos
tapatio on
con
the nachos,
tapatio.
man. You gotta
Yo,
go in,
What you
bro.
want?
I remember the
How can we
tequila that
help
I
you?
drank. I remember I remember the tequila. I remember the tequila, bro, that I got, bro. That I recommend everybody that's listening, bro. Everybody
Mm,
that's listening, including you guys on the
mm,
chat and panel, uh go to Bevmo or go whatever you have a tequila store and try something called start off with Fortaleza Blanco, and then they have
mm-hmm,
other ones that are more expensive, but just try that one. It's not that expensive. Try that, I think, and let me know what you guys think. That shit is, to me, it was one of the probably the best tequila I tried, bro. And it's not that even that expensive.
mm-hmm.
And look it up. Look up the company. Fortaleza is only Fortaleza is one of those companies that are still owned by a Mexican company,
Sounds
and
Brazilian.
like you don't
It
Forta no
does
Forta
sound Brazilian. That's a Brazilian
Forta
soccer
no
team. That's a
Fortale,
Brazilian soccer. Fortaleza, Fortaleza.
I'm gonna go buy
Fortaleza
one tomorrow. It better
tequila.
be good. Fucking killer be killed.
Yeah, it's good, bro. And if you don't like it, bro, I'll pay you back for that shit. Bro. I'm telling you,
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sure I'll like it. As long as it's real tequila, I'm sure I'll like
What
it.
is it?
It
What
is.
is it? I'm gonna
For,
buy it and I'm gonna buy it and just tell you to give me
I
money.
got you. It's
Yeah,
called Fortaleza. It's called Fortaleza.
Fortaleza. I'm gonna buy it, dog.
Never
I'm gonna
seen
buy it.
that shit rap.
I got you. And then if you can search it up when you're done with this one.
No one's ever fucked with this. Yo, no one's ever
Nah,
fucked
bro.
I've never
with some
seen it before, bro.
cocaine.
I never seen that, but that
Damn,
looks
Is it
so fucking
Canadian?
cool.
I'm bringing you heat. I
Nah.
mean, I fucking had it, bro. I had the cocaine. You know what I mean? You never
But is
had
it
that, guys?
Canadian though? Rep it.
It is. It is. Yeah, I've been to
It
Canada,
is
bro. You
Canadian.
guys never
Okay,
been?
I've had Molson, and that shit is fucking strong. But no, I've never had
Yeah,
cocaine.
yeah, man.
No, Canadian beer is no joke, bro. Seriously, it's no joke. Canadian beer, hell
But you
no.
lying.
You
I thought
lying
I
your
was
ass
capping
off.
about cocaine. That's
You
real.
lying
No,
your
I didn't
ass
think you were
off.
capping at all. Especially now that you
I'm
read
not
it, I'm like, this shit is Canadian, huh? I knew it.
Yeah, it is, dog.
Yeah, no. As soon as I saw how they spelled it, I'm like, this shit is Canadian.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had Molson?
Wild Irish Rose, #1 crackhead drink. Is
Wild
what
Irish
I
Rose. I haven't
just
had. I don't think I've ever had that, to be honest, IB. That's for all the crackheads and shit.
Salute to D Jefferson, man.
no doubt.
Yeah, it
Man.
does, right? Not natural ice. My uncle used to drink that shit, bro.
Hey, what rep it? Type in Fortaleza Tequila, and then so people can have
All
an
right.
image, so people can go buy it.
Have you,
And you know what I'm saying,
You say
sorry,
you
sorry.
give me money if I don't like it.
bro? What rep you gonna say you don't like it? And you gonna be drinking it as we speak, bro?
Sir, just don't give them shit.
just so you. Well, rep it. You something else.
The rep it don't like it tough.
Pinche well
Let's see what
rep
we
it.
got here, bro. We got this right here, bro. Let's
Have
see
you
what we
ever
got here.
guys
What
tried
do you-
shit, go keep cooking rep, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm looking right now.
I'm trying to remember, so handle it.
Se te fue el avión, güey.
Regia beer?
Regia?
Yeah. I think it's Salvadorian or Guatemalan, I'm not sure.
Fortaleza, bro. Let me see if I find this shit, bro.
Make sure you type in tequila after.
Yeah, because now you're gonna get the Brazilian soccer team.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I was saying, bro, like their Patrons and your Don Julio, all of those are owned by U.S. companies, bro. I don't know you guys know that. But Fortaleza is the only. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you it is.
You hear that, John Plays? Fucking. Your favorite is fucking American.
It is. Yep. It is, bro. It's owned. They got bought out like a while ago too. Yeah, there you go. That's the Espado, but you can always get the Blanco. The Blanco was a little bit cheaper, and it tastes bomb, bro. I'm telling you.
Why? Which one do you like more, or what?
Well, I tried the Blanco, bro. The Blanco is if the Blanco was hella fucking if it was good. I don't even like tequila to be honest with you, bro. And I ain't fucking like the Fortaleza, bro. Then I mean it just goes to show you the other ones are gonna be fire, bro. Blanco. Type in for yep.
Mm.
I think it's Fortaleza. That's the Raspado. That's a little bit more expensive.
Yo, Abe, happy Memorial Day to you, brother. Salute.
Put
Real blue. Dream is undefeated. Is what is what the what Kanata is saying. Thunderbird is what Abel Green's saying. Thunderbird.
We'll put it like this,
Uh,
bro. When I was drinking, oh,
mhm.
go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
that's
this
why I
is
have a lot of additives. Don Julio Patron. Yo, you're
exactly.
shitting all over John Blaze. Everybody's shitting all over the Don Julio, bro.
And no, bro, I'm not even lying. It's
Hmm.
true. They got bought out, and it's not even American owned, bro. So if you guys want to, you guys
Hmm.
want to support Mexican company, bro, Fortaleza is the way to go. 100% all Mexican. They try to get bought up, but but they didn't accept the offer, bro. It's just, well, I don't know, bro. Again, but this one is really, really good, bro. Put it like this, bro. Like I said, when I drank this one, I introduced it to my family, bro, and friends, bro, and they all loved it, bro. And they don't even drink tequila at all, bro. Like that.
Are you drinking something right now? Killer be killed.
Nah, just water.
All right, no doubt, no
Yeah.
doubt. He says Patron, best tequila hands down is what IP says.
This
No,
will
no.
blow it out the water. I taste Patron, bro. It's not even comparable. You can't. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm telling you, bro.
Sergio, how do you have your tequila? How do you drink it?
Well, it was surprising, bro, because I usually drink it with salt and lime, but the Fortaleza was so high quality, bro. So like tasted so good, bro, that I just drank it like that, bro. Like when no chaser, no nothing. I was shocked myself, bro. Real
Straight,
tequila, bro. Real tequila.
straight up and down.
There you go.
I just pour it in some fucking
Fortaleza.
energy drink. To be honest, bro, I
Five
drink it straight up,
stars.
but I pour it in like a monster. I pour it in fucking rocks. I pour it in all that shit. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I used to drink Grey Goose with Grey Goose with Red Bull.
John Blaze is on some. He says, "Yo, no, salute to John Blaze. He don't drink anymore. Salute, brother. Thank you, man. I haven't drank. I just started drinking right now when you guys started saying this. So yeah, man.
I don't
That's
really
just
drink
fun
that much either. I don't
shit,
really,
man.
just a little bit of weed and that's it really. Drink for special occasions now, really.
Yeah.
Uh,
Weed and alcohol. Weed and beer. That's what I do.
yeah, no. You still on the weed, killer be killer? No.
Man, nah, not like that, bro, but here and there.
Oh, man. Hopefully, you know what I mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-uh. John Blaze saying smoke weed every day. That's why his name is John Blaze. Salute to John Blaze.
The thing is, though, 2 beers in England now, if you go out, is $10. $10 is a gram of weed. So you're getting, I mean, 2 beers, you're pissing it in half an hour, aren't you?
Who sells you? I don't want to be out here Captain Cop or whatever, Paulo. But who's the type of person that would sell you a gram of weed? Like what type of person or ethnic group?
Well, um, well, I've got my chemist. I've got a regular chemist, and I see him, sort of thing,
Hey,
without
the
saying
Don.
who it
The
You guys
Don.
is.
didn't hear
You
a
know,
word I said, did you?
No,
The
we
Don.
didn't, bro. You must have been mute,
Yeah, I
bro.
was on mute. I was like talking shit. I didn't even hear me.
Yeah. Damn,
No,
bro.
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
was, bro. I was calling you guys as pussies and shit.
Uh,
And then I look up and I look at the screen and it says mute. I'm like, motherfucker.
I quit drinking 5 minutes ago. Is what Don saying.
the Don. I don't like quitters.
Quitter.
Sergio, you seen the Don in his? You seen the Don back in the day, Duncan, dude.
Yeah, I seen that, man. Salute to the Don.
Let me put it one more time. Let me put the Don up again one more time, bro. Salute to the Don, bro. Here he is. A legend, bro. The Don's a legend. Yo, when's that crispy chicken video is gonna drop. The Don was gonna drop a crispy chicken video, bro.
Oh shit, real talk.
Yeah, yeah, real talk. He's gonna drop a crispy chicken video.
Damn, bro, just talking about it makes me want to go
Mm.
get a bucket.
I know. I want a bucket right now, to be honest.
Fuck, bro. That shit you ever had the butterfly? I mean, not the butter, the butterfly shrimp they have right there, bro, fried. Oh man.
Damn, it's fire or what?
Yeah, man, I'll
You
slap a
need to
nigga.
get the shrimp, bro.
I'll slap the nigga. I'll slap a nigga for the shrimp. And I'm
Yo,
Tell you what,
one more time, the Don Duncan, bro. They thought it was fake, bro, but the Don literally has.
Don got hops.
The Don got hops, bro.
tell you what. This weekend I was on the KFC. I was on the KFC. That's all. All weekend KFC.
When's is the Cambosos fight this week, bro? The end of this week? Yo,
Yeah.
IB, we got 100 on that. Remember, bro, we got 100. I got Cambosos, IB, Cambosos, bro. Another 100 might be coming your way, bro. I've been buying tequila bottles for fucking IB like every week, dog. Hundreds. Been losing to IB every week, dog. Like 100, 100, 100.
It's good. The thing. Well, IB he picks the safe bet, bro. Like it's like he always pick. But see, the thing is, when you
You're saying IB is a trickster? IB is a trickster? Is that what you're saying?
good for nothing trickster, bro. Salute to IB, man.
IB knows his boxing. That's all.
Nah, the thing is, he picks the safe bet, and this is, I mean, you can never lose with a safe bet.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, the moment IB steps out that range and he takes the risk, that's where I give him that more respect. You know what I'm saying? The Bo Reppin is always a risk taker.
He's here, bro. He's
He did bet on fucking
what's up, IB?
Castaño.
Bro, I swear to God, I do not pick the safe bet, bro. I picked the boxer, bro. I picked the boxer, bro. No, I picked the boxer, bro. Hey, and I swear to God, I was gonna go with Cruz over Ryan with him too, but it didn't happen. I picked Fulton over Figueroa. That was a close ass fight. I was biting my nails the whole fight, fellas.
IB, that's the one I thought I had you, bro. I thought I had you with that bet.
Felt like, bro, that was 50-50 Piro, wasn't it, bro? Figueroa Fulton, bro. Figueroa bigger. He more aggressive, come forward. I was scared to bet, but I still bet, bro, because I picked the boxer, bro. I don't just pick with this. How is that safe, bro? And Figueroa dangerous as hell. That wasn't no safe bet, bro.
Sergio, they're calling you.
Nah, man, I'm just saying.
Bro, I was biting my nails the whole fight. I even said, goddamn, bro, Piro got this money off me, bro, in the middle of the fight.
It was full. A lot of people have Fulton. That's what I'm saying, bro. In that type of aspect, bro. Come on. So you telling me a lot of people have Brandon Figueroa? I heard everybody was saying Fulton was going to win.
Hey, bro, Cambosos and Haney is dangerous, bro. Haney is in goddamn Australia for one, and he never fought nobody like a Tiafimo, bro. And we seen what Cambosos did to Tiafimo. That's the safe bet? Hell no, that's dangerous as hell.
No, I'm saying that's a 50-50 fight, though.
That is.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 fight, bro.
I can honestly say, bro, most of my bets, bro, is 50-50, bro. The only bet that I could say, like, oh, okay, that I got over with, that I didn't want nobody to bet, bro, was Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson down there, bro. Y'all knew what was going on with that, bro.
You should have called me early. You should have called me early, dog. I literally did like a lot of bets, dog. You could have like fucking.
Nah, but you went to that fight though, so you had money. You know, I bet what I can pay, bro. I'm not about to bet no goofy shit. I bet what I can pay comfortably, bro. I don't care about these $100, bro. I spend that on liquor, bro. I bet what I can pay you. You feel me? $100. Okay,
what about that?
Let's go to dinner, bro.
Let's put it like this. What about that Ortiz and what's his name? Fucking right.
I got Ruiz in that. I got Ruiz in that, bro.
He knows Andy.
I got Ruiz, bro. I got Ruiz in that, bro. If you got Ortiz, we can bet.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I got Ruiz, bro. I told you I did some homework, and I never said that I was picking Ortiz. I never said I was picking Ortiz, my brother. But I'm over here fucked up, man. We getting fucked up. I'm grilling, man. Hey, I'm gonna stay on the panel and shit. But yeah, hey, I don't be betting a safe bet. Hey, listen, bro, these motherfucking fights be 50-50, Sergio. Is that Sergio I'm talking to?
Yeah,
that's Sergio, bro.
Hey, Sergio, I don't be picking no safe bets, bro. I pick 50-50 fight. These be good ass fights, bro.
No, they're good fights.
I just lean towards the boxer. You hear me? I lean towards the boxer, and they ain't let me down yet, man.
No, that's good, bro. That's good. But you know what I'm saying? It's just the fact that like this Haney versus Cambosos, that's a 50-50 fight. It could be a
Bro,
toss up.
I lost 180 on Loma against Tio.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
lost
yeah.
I lost 280 on Wilder and Fury the second fight.
See, that
So I
that's
done
it.
lost too, bro.
Damn,
It
bro.
just ain't been no, it ain't been with nobody on YouTube. You feel me? So you
Yeah,
don't know. You feel me? But I lost
mhm,
money too.
yeah. Nah, bro, it's not. I'm just saying that from what I
Yo,
see, I don't know. You guys
IB,
just start
IB,
talking bets, and I'm
we gotta address IB, we gotta address something, bro. The Don's bringing up some hardcore stuff here, brother. He's saying IB, who IB salute has the story paid you, bro.
Bro, I tried to, bro. He said he got me this Friday, bro. Damn. Damn, he said they held his check up for whatever. Hey, I ain't stressing about that right now, bro. He said he got me this Friday, bro. I mean, whenever he said he got me this Friday, bro. Damn, bro. No, he didn't pay me though. The Don Coco,
Yeah,
he
dog.
didn't.
Yo, where's Fox in the
Nah, he ain't
story?
paid me, bro. Damn.
Where's Fox in the story now, bro? What the fuck?
Hey, I
Fox in the
need
story.
that
uh,
200. That's 200.
EH,
That's
come on
200,
and
bro. Yeah,
play.
I need
Yeah.
that. That's $200. Shit, I need that.
Shit, I need all my money. I don't care if it's $1 or
Me too,
200.
bro. Me too, bro. Me too, Poodle. Yo,
But
you
he
gonna go
got
to
me though, fellas. He got me,
yeah,
bro. He ain't
man.
gonna lie. He got me, bro. He
Mhm.
said they held his check, so they held his check. He got me.
nah, y'all, hold on, bro. Proxy Store, he cool, bro. He got you. Yeah, he got it. I think he got you.
Yo, yo, what's it called? What's that shit called? What's that shit called? Let Sergio
But
collect his bet. Let Sergio collect that bet for you, IB.
nah, I'm not.
Hey,
You know,
Hey, Sergio, you wanna pay for BA since you gonna pay
hey,
me?
IB,
I ain't pay, I ain't paying
he
shit, bro.
got me.
I,
I ain't paying
I,
shit, bro. I
IB, you should
no other
sponsor
nigga,
BH
bro.
with some boots. IB, you should sponsor BH with some boots. He needs some new boxing boots. Buy him some boots.
Hey, them
No,
motherfuckers
yeah.
expensive, bro. Them motherfuckers like 100 and up though, man. They like 120 and up though. You know, if he can't pay me, what make you think he can buy some boxing shoes, man? Come on, them bitches expensive. Them better than your kicker. Them more expensive than your local kick arounds. You hear me?
But he's got a fight coming up. He needs some new boots.
Hey,
130 quid
I don't
boots.
know. I don't know about all that, Paulo.
No, he has. He was on the panel yesterday showing us the boots he's buying, the new boots. He has got a fight coming up soon.
Oh
Yo,
man,
We need to
yeah,
all sponsor
that's
him. We should all
between him,
hey,
sponsor
man.
him.
he's
That's between him,
no
man. That's
doubt, no doubt. I
between
think
him. I
he
mean, I wish
basically
you nothing but the best, bro.
yeah, no
I know
doubt.
we
He
should
put him
all
in
sponsor him.
no doubt. He
If he
put him
gets
in
a
cart.
fight,
Yo, IB, I just gotta tell you on some real shit. He put him in cart, purchased him right here live on the thing. Go look at on the stream yesterday, bro. He put him in cart 150, bro.
You said what?
He put him in cart, purchased them, bro. Right here, the new boxing.
Hey, I can't do nothing about that, bro. What you want me to do, man? What
I
you want
don't
me
know
to
if
do?
he's trolling. I don't know
Go
if
to
he's
Seattle and
trolling.
shoot him with the
I
paintball
don't know if
gun?
he's trolling. I don't know if he's trolling. He's like, yo, here's some new kicks, and he put him in cart and bought him, bro. So he's like,
Hey man, I don't know, man. Hey, I can't do nothing about that, man. Hey, more power to him, man. As long as I get my ears on Friday, man. That's what he told me, man. I
no
can't. You
doubt.
feel me? You know what I'm saying? And to be truthfully honest with you, bro, like if the nigga really needed the money, bro, that's all he had to say, bro. I would be like, okay, bet off. But I already did that before. You feel me?
What are you
I
saying?
already
Are you
did
saying
that.
that you already
No,
relieved one?
he bet me on Thurman versus Barrios, and he tried to say, oh, and I said, okay, just cut it short because we already got a $200 bet. So I let him slide on that one. But this one, I need it. Yeah. Some of that time, you feel me? Like I don't forget nothing, bro. So I let him slide on that. You feel me? Because you feel me? So as long as Friday come, everything good, the brother gonna pay. I believe in him, bro. I ain't about to sit up here and I don't do that. But shit, if he buying shoes and shit like that, Friday come, everything should be good, bro. But damn, my nigga, don't lie and say, oh, they held my check up for whatever reason. Like, damn, bro.
Do you know what it is, IB? I feel like with Storian, he owes so many people so much money because he's lost about probably 100 different bets, and he only works part time, bro. It's tough. Shit, that's crazy. The God.
Hey, Jimmy, you stupid, bro.
Yeah,
See,
but
bro,
he's getting him. But
see
he's
the way
getting him the
Jimmy
new
put the
Deontay
shit,
Wilder
bro.
boots. He got himself some new Deontay Wilder boots.
Bro,
Everlasting.
y'all stupid, bro. Hey, y'all stupid, man. Nah, man,
We said
Friday,
to him
come
yesterday.
holler. Hey, we'll holler at him Friday, man. We'll holler at him Friday, man. I can't really say that much, bro.
Yo, he's saying, not saying,
Goddamn, he
damn, he
opening
bet
up a
on.
bag of Grippos, bro.
Damn, he bet on Barrios. Is that true, IB, that he bet on Barrios, bro?
Yeah, we had 100 on Barrios Thurman, but he called it off because he tried to, you know what I'm saying? Like he had too much out there or whatever. I don't know, bro. I said it. I said okay, it's
That's a
cool.
shit
I'll
pick,
let
though.
you
Barrios.
renege on that one, bro.
That's a
And
shit
hey,
pick,
and he
though.
picked
Barrios was
Barrios
never
too.
gonna
And he
beat
picked
Thurman.
Barrios too. He picked Barrios too on everything. And we bet this on his
Barrios. Barrios was never gonna beat Thurman. Come on.
Nope.
I went in hard on that one on Thurman. It was good odds. It was 15-8. Bloody
shit.
good
You gotta
odds.
tell BH that. I bet on Thurman, bro.
Yeah, too right. So did I at the bookies. Very good
Bro, I
odds.
feel like with Storian, once he settled all his bets, at least for several months, bro, he shouldn't be betting, bro. Like you work part time. Why the fuck do you keep betting, man?
Yo. IB, who you see?
Because he feels like it.
Who you see Thurman fighting next, bro?
Shit, I don't know, bro. If it ain't Boots, retire, nigga.
Like that?
Apparently, according to Oscar De La Hoya, if Virgil Ortiz gets past David Avanesyan, which he should do, the WBC is going to order a final eliminator between Virgil and Keith.
Oh, for real. Yo,
Hey, that's
that
just,
Yeah.
that's just as
that's a good
good,
fight.
bro. Because Boots and Virgil in the same boat, so that's just as good.
I like that one.
Good fight. That's a good fight. I would like to see Keith Thurman fight
That's a
Virgil.
body. That's a body for Virgil, bro.
Yeah,
He'll body them. He'll
yeah, he
body
gonna knock him
Keith,
out to the
bro.
body.
Yeah.
I want to see
No,
Boots
I think
versus Speedy Rashidi.
Yo, that's a good fucking fight.
Speedy
I
Rashidi's
like
already
Rashidi, bro.
most
I
up,
like
bro.
Rashidi. I got
I know.
Rashidi
I feel like
fight, bro. Unless they gonna know what I'm saying, unless some fishy shit, bro. But I think I mean it's a good fight, bro. It's 50-50 for sure, bro.
What about Boots Butayev?
Oh, okay, that's another good fight. For Rashidi?
No, for Boots.
Nah, Boots probably win that fight.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I
see
would
with
see.
Virgil, it's awkward though because he has to fight David Avanesyan and Keith Thurman to get a shot at the WBC belt. But with Boots, he just knocked out Castillo Clayton, and that's it. He's the mandatory for the IBF.
See, the thing is kind of weird, bro, because Virgil was ranked #1 for Crawford, and out of nowhere they just bumped him down and put Sean Porter
No,
up.
because
Weird.
yeah,
That's
made
the
sure
biggest
for
duck
them.
I ever seen. Crawford. Oh
I have
man.
how much you guys want to bet Boots fights Blair Cobbs next?
Nah, that's
I
far.
don't see that now,
You
bro.
think so?
I don't see that now.
Nah, I'm fucking her. I'm just talking shit.
Nah, you talking shit, bro.
I don't see that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see, bro.
Damn, they're going in on Historian. They're saying Historian is getting a haircut with IB's money.
He's getting
And Historian's
Yeah,
defense,
bro.
a lot of people were picking Herring.
Oh man.
Oh man, bro. It's like
Yeah,
I
to-go
be
was
saying, you can't
retarded.
stop it, bro. It's just what happens, bro. Seriously,
Happens, innit?
you gotta assume.
Go pay your
You know what I
bets.
mean? You gotta have like
Murata wasn't a
trust
bad
and
one,
shit.
but kind of dumb.
Hey yo, who used to pinch punch? Who used to block you? Who used to block you, bro?
Well, rep it.
What?
I'm just talking shit, rep.
Yeah. Is that a ribeye IP or what? I love ribeyes.
Oh
bro.
man, it looks
That
delicious,
looks
brother.
good, bro. That looks fucking good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. Come on. Ahí está, ahí
IB's
tiene la
like a
tequila,
chef,
güey,
bro.
el cabrón. Nice. I like
IB's
1800
like a
myself, IB.
Yeah, IB's like a chef, bro. He's He's always
All
flaming it
right.
up in
Dude,
the
I love
He's
kitchen.
always
ribeyes, bro.
fucking cooking. He's always cooking.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
It looks like he
IB
can
should
fucking
open up
cook
a
too.
nice
It's
Fucking
restaurant.
IB,
Memorial
man.
Day. You gotta hit that grill, man. Y'all know what's going on. And yes, to answer your question, what rep, you know that's a ribeye, man. T-bones and ribeyes,
No,
man.
hell
I,
yeah.
I just hit the
Ribeyes my
grill
favorite.
earlier, IB.
Hey, my favorites, IB. My
What you
favorites, IB.
participate in? Which your grill participate in, Piro?
I had some riblets, chicken, and what was the other fucking fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue. A steak. You know, just some regular fucking just like carne asada type steak.
Yeah, yeah. You ever try the costillitas? Puro costillitas.
Yeah, that's what I made. The riblets, the costillas. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, but those are hella good, bro.
Yeah, they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I want to throw some shrimp on there, bro, but I got lazy.
Yeah, shrimp. Yeah.
Yeah, but I usually get the ribeyes myself. I like ribeyes.
Bro, Ignacio hating, bro. I done uploaded too many plates, bro, for you to say I can't cook, bro. You tripping, bro.
Ignacio's
Hey,
funny, bro.
hey, that's really a false narrative, bro. Hey, that's false narrative, my nigga. Nice try, wrong guy, buddy.
What do you say or what? I like sirloin is what Achilles is saying, aka L Dog. He's saying T-bone if I'm hungry. I like just basically ribeye, bro. That's my favorite period, bro.
What's scotch?
What's one steak?
L Dog. What's scotch?
Sirloin scotch, bro. We don't know what's the scotch, Achilles.
Yeah, we don't know that one.
Yo, I'll say this.
Angus, Scottish Angus meat. That's
Oh,
good
yeah?
shit, that is.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Scottish
okay.
Angus. Good meat.
Yeah,
Never
B,
tried it.
would
I'll
say-
try it one day.
how much is a steak going
You'll
over?
have to go
About
to
20
Scotland.
Bucks, 26 bucks? 25 or what?
In the UK.
No, I'm talking to IB, like over there.
Oh, sorry.
IB, how much is that ribeye going for right now, bro? About 25 or
You said
what?
what?
How much is a
I ain't
ribeye
even
going for?
gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I got these ribeyes from Save a Lot, so it was a little bit cheaper. But I
much?
normally go to Kroger's and get 3 ribeyes on sale. They could be like $30. Anywhere from
Not
$25
bad,
to $30, but they be thick. These is a little bit smaller because I had a whole bunch of other shit. So to be truthfully
Yeah.
honest with you, bro,
How many ounces?
I'm gonna show you the receipt, bro. These
How many
motherfucking ribeyes
ounces?
right here was cheap as hell, bro.
How many ounces IB each steak? How many ounces? 10 ounce?
I normally get like they normally be like 8 ounces. These right here is like 4 ounces, 5
40,
ounces.
$25, $35. That's quite expensive compared to England.
Hey, shit, hey, bro, this shit is crazy up here, bro. Hey, a bag of Doritos is $5, Paulo. A bag of chips is $5 right now.
Yeah, that's
Inflation
crazy.
is real, IB.
There's
Inflation's real, dog, for reals. Yo, inflation's wild out here, guys, on some real shit. You know what I mean? That's why it's like I'm glad
Man,
if I do lose
everything
a
is
bet, I
expensive,
give it
bro. Everything, bro.
fast,
$5, bro,
bro.
for a bag of
Fast, bro.
Doritos.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
fucking
That's why I'm
crazy,
glad if
bro.
I lose a bet, I lose it to IB or some shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? Because it's just like,
Bro, it's only
or I
like
lose
$2.
to
Like in the UK, a bag of Doritos is about $1.50, and the pound is actually in currency worth more than the dollar.
not bad,
So what's
bro.
up in the
Not
market,
bad.
bro?
Not bad, IB. Not
That's
bad.
not bad.
For real.
Fucking IB, you got
You
a
guys-
deal, bro. $6 for a goddamn ribeye? Hell yeah.
That's a
That's
fucking
good, man.
steal, bro. For real. Shit,
IB,
dog.
IB,
Yeah.
He knows the shit, dog.
You know
What
what?
chips were you on about? IB, what chips were you on about at $5? What chips?
You said what? No,
What
those
chips?
Doritos. No, I made a taco salad. Remember, you know, Rep It. I told you the taco salad. I bought the Doritos, bro. Doritos, bro. A bag of Doritos, bro, is $4.99 at Kroger's, bro.
Okay.
Shit, man, it's almost cost the same as the ribeye. That's funny.
Man, California. Yeah,
Bro, ain't that shit crazy, bro? A gallon of milk is $3, bro, and 50 cents.
Fucking wild.
That's crazy.
out here is like $4.49, bro. The red with the red cap, the gallon. Yeah, that shit's
Yeah, the
4.
whole milk, the red cap, the whole.
You're
Yeah,
hella
that
dog.
shit
That's hood.
crazy,
That's the
bro.
hood milk, bro. The red cap. That's the what you
That's the hood milk.
drink.
Yeah,
The red cap.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the hood fucking milk,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Yeah, it's like damn, bro. It's 4.49, bro, and with taxes and
I,
taxes.
IB, do you have to pay for petrol? Do you drive or what? IB.
Gas in
Nah,
Ohio right
I eat
now, bro,
that daily.
it's $4.45 a gallon.
Damn, dog. Over here it's 7,
Almost
bro. Not
$5. But I heard in Cali
I
it's
be
$6.
over here 7, dog.
Yup.
Oh
Not
damn.
salute.
Yup.
Yeah, dog.
Damn.
Salute. Not salute. I eat that every other day, bro. On some real shit.
Yo,
Salute to me, bro.
Morisqueta, hell yeah, bro. Yup.
Yeah, man.
I ate that today, bro. That's some
No
real
doubt,
Michoacan shit, bro. I ate camarones a la diabla, bro. The devil shrimp and with the
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was good. Both together, bro. My girl cooked it.
Yeah.
Fire.
Tacos de enemigo.
Shit,
Has anybody ever eaten tacos de enemigo?
Nah, bro. What's that? How it goes?
If y'all motherfuckers don't know, I ain't telling you nothing. I'm done.
Ah.
Hey, he said that's an EBT ribeye. Hey, that nigga Punch is funny. Nah, I paid cash, but that motherfucker is cheap. That's why it save a lot, nigga.
Shit, that's fucking funny.
Hey, save a lot, man. You save a lot, man.
Yep. It is, man. Every time you wait, like you get online, and then the customer in front of you start pulling out the WIC checks, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna wait hella long in this motherfucker. Cause that shit ain't the fast, bro. I'm like, fuck that WIC shit ever, dog.
Yo, I like seafood snapper, oyster, salmon, green shells, mussels, teriyaki. That's Achilles. That's Al Dog. Al Dog is he's a man of he's a man of the. He loves this seafood, man. No doubt.
Everything but
Salute to Al
oysters,
Dog.
bro. Everything but oysters, man.
You can't fuck with
Yeah.
oysters, IB. You can't fuck with oysters.
Nah, I ain't never really fuck. I mean, a smoked oyster is alright, but I can't fuck with no raw oyster, bro.
Nah, I can't do that either, bro. I can't do that either. That's dangerous too.
Everything else I fuck with though. Lobster, shrimp, fish, all that. Everything is good but an oyster.
I can't fuck with octopus, bro. That's not.
Nah, I can't fuck with that neither, but fried calamari, all right. I can fuck with fried calamari. That's cool.
Yeah. What's crab? Is that crab?
Prawns. It's prawns.
Prawns? Ooh.
Yeah.
they're good to fried prawns.
Hey, who is that? Oh, hey, that's Paulo. Hey, Paulo, love them motherfuckers. Hey, Paulo, love that shit.
Scottish shit.
Shit, man, life is getting expensive in America.
Yeah.
I don't know why though. Why is food so expensive up there? Because
Bro, you know why, bro? The motherfucking sanctions, bro. Over there, we giving billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars over to the war in Ukraine, my nigga. So everything up here is going up.
Hit him, IB.
Bro, Jimmy, act like you know what's going on, Jimmy. Damn.
Yeah. Hit him, IB. Hit him, IB. That's on some real shit. Cocktail. That's what I ate. I ate the camarón, bro. I ate cocktail de camarón, bro.
Inflation.
No, because I think a pound is like $1.50, and in the UK a bag of Doritos is about $2, sometimes even less. So when IB's out here saying $5, I'm like, fuck you now, man.
He might be
talking make the packet
big bag. I think he might be talking.
I'm talking about the big bag as well. Yeah, bro. I'm talking about the big bag as well. Yeah. Yes, about $2.
Fuck with snow crab or no? Do you guys fuck with snow crab or no? Snow crab, anybody? I didn't say your mother's crabs. I'm saying, snow crab.
I fuck with snow crab because king crab is $50 a pound. Snow crab is $14.99 a pound. So hell yeah,
I love crabs, and I used to go and catch crabs at the beach underneath rocks and shit like that. I love rock crabs. Take them home, cook them raw. Fucking love crabs.
How do you eat them? I've never had crabs.
Crabs, you crush them, don't you? Break them, you eat the inside, the legs, you fucking crush it and eat it. Man. You get a little hammer thing.
Or do you eat it raw or do you boil it? How do
Bro,
you?
you boil it, bro. It's the best. It's one of the best things to eat on earth, bro. Get you some snow crab.
Amazing.
It's
Yeah,
the
you
best
boil it.
shit on earth, bro. That shit the best.
In the when we used to
Siete
go and drink,
mares.
when we used to go and drink in the tavernas in Portugal, we used to order like crabs, have loads of beers and stuff, and then order a few crabs. You just eat it there on the balcony. Lovely.
Okay. See, my seafood.
You get like a little. You get like a little fucking wooden sort of plate thing, and then your little hammer thing, and just fucking start cracking away.
See, my seafood diet is pretty basic. It's cod haddock, and I don't even eat haddock that much either. And white, what you call it again, whitefish. A bit of tuna. I don't really.
Oh, Jimmy, you eating them? Oh man, you don't. Oh man, y'all don't know what y'all missing, and bro, y'all tripping, bro.
I love squid. I do squid, grilled squid. Fucking.
You call it squid or you call it calimar? What do you call it? What do you call it?
We call it calimar. We call it
calamari.
Yeah, we call it squid. We call it squid here, to be honest. But in Portuguese, squid, we call it lulas. Lulas.
Hey, but you do know squid is different than cuttlefish. Cuttlefish and squid is different, but they look just alike.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Ain't it the same shit though? IP isn't it fucking like basically a squid and shit?
I can put squid and cuttlefish as all three different things. They all look similar, but they all different.
Mate, fucking squid tentacles. You know the tentacles bit? I love that shit, man. Fucking love it. Octopus, I love it. It's my favorite.
That sounds alright. Eating octopus, like fried octopus. I know
it's nice octopus. If you have a nice octopus salad with onion, coriander, olive oil, onion, and it's chopped tough octopus, the tentacles, it's fucking fire, mate. Like as a starter. And then
like a ceviche? They make it like a ceviche?
Yeah. It's fucking lovely, man. Octopus salad.
Yeah, man.
Yo, IB, do you eat any of that? What's the shit called? This fucking hipster ass meal, the fucking caviar.
Nah, I never had that a day in my life, brother.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Rapid is a hipster.
Anybody had caviar up here and shit?
Yeah, I have once.
Yes, overrated. Yes, overrated.
I didn't like it. It tasted a little earthy. That's just
like fucking salt and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking salty as fuck, man.
Hey, I heard that shit is nothing but salt balls.
Give me a kilo of tiger
hipster,
prawns. Give me a kilo of tiger prawns. I'm happy.
If I'm a hipster, I mean that's what John Blaze is saying. Rapid's a hipster.
Wear skinny jeans and shit.
I mean,
hey, can y'all believe all this came from a titty?
You say, brother?
Can y'all believe all this came from a titty?
I believe that, brother.
Wow.
I believe that.
That's a lot of milk.
All like formula. That's formula, right?
Nah, this all came from a titty, bro.
Natural tit milk right there, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's true.
My
daughter didn't like it, IB.
Huh?
Oh shit.
My daughter didn't like the breast. She only liked formula.
Yeah, that's how my first daughter was, but this baby ain't going.
Nah,
Yo, IB, do you go in on the tit milk or no? Do you go in on the tit milk yourself?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: when I get a little under the weather, I might need an ounce or two of that.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Nah, but that shit do taste sweet. But I ain't never drank nothing more than just a little, a little, you know what I'm saying? Look.
I know what you mean, bro.
Hey, just a sample.
Tell what rapper he can put his order in.
Hey, you said what?
I said, tell what rapper he can put his order in.
Hey, you can put your order in.
Oh,
What rapper?
I got to order.
Get you some.
I
Hey,
need
you
a
hear that?
personal. I
Nigga,
need
you playing
I
shit.
need some
You want your
personal
order in?
shit.
Hey, what rapper said you on his way? You hear me?
I am on my way. I am on my way on some real shit. Follow me on Instagram. We'll rep it on some real shit.
He on his way, man. Hey, you know, sharing is caring, my brother. Sharing is
for reals,
caring.
for reals. She's beautiful. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. Tell her that.
It's a Christian show, fellas.
Fuck that, adults.
Yeah, man. No, seriously, she's beautiful. I love her on some real shit. Achilles is saying boobs equals he likes boobs over ass. What you guys think? You guys are boobs over ass or not, bro?
I'm the reverse.
I always been an ass man, but as I got older, I learned to appreciate the tits more. But I always been ass.
I like the
I prefer
combination,
tits.
bro. What do you like, Jimmy?
I could dig it, Rip.
I prefer tits, but I mean ass is alright as well. Yep.
What you guys are you guys pussy eaters and shit out there? Or no?
Ass and a good hip.
Yo, you are Pudo? You're pussy assassin.
No. I love that shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How about you, Sergio? How about you, Jimmy? You know what I mean? You love eating pussy?
You know what? I'll be honest, mate. Not really.
I do eat pussy.
That's not something I'm into personally. I know it's a fucking double standard though because I like my dick getting sucked, but it's not me, man. Maybe sometimes just to, you know what I mean, keep her happy, but I just not really. It's something I try and avoid because it's just not something I'm into, man.
No doubt.
Yeah, I do.
Does anybody admit to like
depends,
eating ass?
It depends on the material. It depends on the material, not the ass.
Okay.
The fucking pussy.
No eating ass for anybody?
Nah, that's definitely not. But women licking pussy, then definitely. Not any fucking bitch, not just any bitch. Obviously, you gotta know it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Shaved or unshaved?
Everything, bro. Like I don't give a fuck.
I mean, Puro, I don't like dental floss. I don't like dental floss down there.
It's rare to find. Yo. It's rare to find like unshaved. I mean, basic unshaved at this point. So it's almost like a fucking like.
True.
Yeah, it's almost like a fucking like like a delicacy. It's a delicacy.
Oh, delicacy. I got you. It's like 70s bush is a delicacy.
Yeah, it is. It is. You don't see it. You don't see it out there no more, bro. To be honest.
Any or outies, the lips.
Are you guys into water sports?
Yeah, what type? Which one?
Hell
water polo
no.
and shit? Water polo?
He's talking about water sports.
What about deep sea diving or what?
No, like when the bitch pisses on you or you piss on her.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. That's what that is.
I mean, you guys, do you ever tell me you haven't pissed on a bitch in the shower. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's something different. That's something different.
Yeah, man, it's different. You just pee. You're just like, what the fuck?
So it's just not as a joke and shit, you know?
Yeah, you just pee on the bitch. You know what I mean? Well, sometimes you gotta pee.
Like when you're fucking her and shit, you like fucking aim it into her mouth.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, you know, right after like she sucked you off real good, like in your shower. Like right after that, sometimes you feel like having a good piss. So I do that sometimes.
Yo,
Jimmy's a freak.
You're already in the shower.
Do you think, Jimmy? I ain't mad at your shit.
Yo, Achilles is saying, bro, Devin Haney's ex went on AIG Live and said Haney likes to get a woman to eat his ass out, bro.
I believe that.
There's a lot of dudes that like that shit, to be honest.
Whoa, Pluto, come on,
I'm
bro.
good. I'm good. I mean, that's the rumor.
Yeah,
I mean,
hey,
here.
Pluto, I mean, if that's what you like, bro, I mean.
No, I'm just saying, not me. I'm just saying, you know, like.
It's okay.
No, don't knock it until you try it. You know what I mean?
And
Don't
rim
knock
jobs,
it.
I'm good, bro.
And I mean,
don't knock it, Jimmy.
What happened?
Jimmy's saying don't knock it till you try it. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, I hear you, but I'm good. I'm good.
You tried that already, right, Poodle? You already tried that?
Nah.
No, all right. How about
Not
you,
yet.
Jimmy? Did you try it?
Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah.
No doubt. How was that? What's so funny? How was that, Jimmy? How was that? Was that like? Is that something that you wanted some more of that or what? Do you want some
You know
more of
what?
that or no,
Surprisingly,
Jimmy?
I enjoyed it. No, it's not something I'd keep doing because I mean it's just an awkward position to be in, but
Yeah.
physically. But you know what? Just to mix things up, bro, because I get bored sometimes of doing the same shit over and
Yeah.
over again. So
You're funny. You just have to mix it up and shit. You know what I mean? No doubt, man. What did the
Would you
chick
guys
do
let
to
a
the
woman do that Brazilian position on you guys?
specify that, bro? I don't know.
Oh, the
I don't
Amazon
know.
position. Excuse me, the Amazon. That's what it's
What
called.
is that? Like what? Like what, bro? I just know moves. I don't know
Oh,
the
here, I'll send you a
technicality.
link on so you can watch it like on your
All
computer,
right.
so you can check it out. Because like they won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put it on, they're gonna fucking take you down.
But what is it like? Just explain it. Like, what is it like? What?
It's like missionary, but the bitch is doing it. Seriously, I'm not lying.
What the
I've recently learned this position. I was watching them.
Yo.
I was like trying to find like positions for me and the wife and shit, and I'm like, oh shit, this is weird.
Yep.
He gets on top of you and just starts going at it. I
Oh,
mean,
It's like it's
fuck
like
it.
that's the gist of it, but you gotta see it to like really kind of know what I'm talking about.
How do you like it or what?
I've never tried it.
Oh, okay. No doubt, no doubt. Damn, Jimmy's what Felipe's saying. I mean, yo, Jimmy's just out there, there's nothing wrong with. He says, I keep it sex basic. I just change who I have sex with often to keep it interesting. No doubt. Achilles, Budo's getting pegged is what Poncho said.
Looking funny.
That's just something I can do, bro. I drew the line there. Even as versatile as I like being and open-minded, the
Yeah.
peg, that's just some bag shit. I just can't do that, bro. I can't do
I
that.
laughed,
Never
but I don't know what pegged is, to be honest.
It's when a girl puts a strap on.
Huh?
It's when a girl. It's
Right,
when
go-
you, basically it's when you're used as a woman.
Oh, and like you're like the woman or whatever.
Yeah, so she puts a strap on and then fucks you up the ass.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. I didn't know that's what that was, but nah. I'm good. Why use a
man.
dildo when you have a dick? Why not?
Oh, man.
I'm not ashamed of anything that I do.
I know, man.
Like literally, like
Learn
shit, man. I've said some crazy ass fucking shit on this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. It's
But
basically
hey,
getting
check the
screwed
private
in
chat,
ass.
rep.
Let me see, bro.
Yep, I put the link. With you.
See what type
No,
of
you know, I actually would
what am I
have
to
that,
see
bro.
here,
Because
bro?
at that point,
Oh, I see,
that's
old
just
dog.
weird.
Thanks, man.
I mean, I just can't picture that. Like a dude getting on all fours and letting his bitch.
Hey, Jimmy. I heard the women over there. I heard the women over there don't shave that cat.
That's
Is that
hilarious,
true?
bro. That's hilarious, dog. That's hilarious.
No, that's a myth, bro. To be honest, the most women I've been with, they've been quite, tidy down there. Some girls grow up.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
There's no
No,
cottage
brother.
cheese down there, Jimmy.
Maybe
There's no
that's the
cottage
French.
cheese and
Maybe
shit?
that's the French women. Maybe I'm mistaken UK for French.
Yeah,
French.
I think that is a French. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't shave
Actually,
their.
I know for a fact that's the French.
Yep. The British girls
He
are
said, I know for a fact it's the French.
and German, and German, and German, and German, and
Oh,
German
not the
bitches.
German. Oh, not the
Yeah, and
German.
German. They're always known for not shaving the armpits, the Germans. Back in
I
the
don't mind
day.
a bit of hair on the pussy.
Let alone the
Any hair on
pussy.
the legs any hair on the legs or the armpits, that's a fucking immediate kill off, bro.
So, rep, have you ever
I don't
tried that
mind-
shit?
What?
Link I sent you?
Nah, I never had that, bro. On some real shit. It's
Nah,
funny though.
yeah.
It's funny.
I just barely learned it. I mean, learned about it. Excuse me. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, like a month ago.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. Funny shit.
What
man.
was
You guys
that?
click on
The pegging?
click on the private chat.
Is that
Click on the
Oh no,
private
the Amazon position, Jimmy. I put the link
click
on
on
the
the
private chat if you want to check it out.
click on the private chat, bro.
I hope the man's legs ain't open.
Click on
They
that
are.
shit, yo.
They are. Click on it, bro. They are.
Oh man, I was scared to click on that jaw. Hey.
Nah, L dog. I didn't know what pegging was, bro.
Oh man.
Seriously, I didn't hear it. I just laughed because it sounds
Yeah,
funny.
that sounds like Amazon position.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Punch. Yeah, sure.
Anybody click on it? That shit was hilarious, man.
Check out Surgeon. He goes, yeah, I'm out. Once we started talking about dudes getting fucked up the ass by women, he's like, I'm out. Oh man, fuck, you know.
Where's he at or what? Sergio left or what?
Yeah.
No, it's just I think he's joking. Do you guys do
I don't see him on here anymore.
Oh, he left. He's gone. Astonishing. I asked God for a sign. 3 seconds later, I got it. But it. But what? Does anybody understand this?
No.
Abe says, I asked God for a sign. 3 seconds later, I got it, but I doubt it. Yo, Abe, what
I
you
don't know.
mean,
Maybe
bro?
that's a Bible verse or something.
No, that's not a Bible verse. Yeah,
maybe Abe's on the
facts, Johnny. You know, well, fucking straight heterosexual dude.
He's like, I'm out of this motherfucker.
I know, right? He's like, these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh man.
I mean, shit. I've been watching porn since I was fucking a teenager and shit. But you know, there's some shit I just don't know.
You know what, bro?
I mean,
it's quite misleading. Porn is quite misleading. Ain't no sex in porn is like the easiest thing in the world. Not in fucking real life, bro. That is, you need a lot more lube. You have to take time. The girl has to get ready. That shit is like in fucking porn. It's just like they dive straight in it, like. Because those girls' assholes are so fucking loose from all the poundage. In the real world, bro, you gotta get fucking lubed up. The girl has to get ready. It might take you a couple of fucking tries. Like this shit. Porn is fucking real life, bro.
Yeah, those are professionals, bro.
Yo,
Remember,
Jimmy, you know what's
we
hilarious?
don't box. We just talk about it.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Like anybody who just clicks in, you know, they see the stream, they're like, "Oh, boxing," and motherfuckers like, "Yo, this nigga's this is talking about."
Yeah, these dudes are talking about.
Yeah. They're like, yo,
pegging and shit.
I came here for. They're like, yo, they're like, yo, I want Anthony Joshua talk. Yo, pegging. You know what I mean? Pegging.
Yeah, no, for sure. They'd be like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Fucking hell, man. They're probably
see, Eric didn't know just like me, bro. See, I ain't that stupid.
Eric Jeffries is innocent, man. Eric Jeffries is innocent, man.
Eric Jeffries.
Astonishing.
Is that Hefe? Eric Jeffries?
Nah,
bro, don't know.
That's literally it. Click on his link, bro. He literally has an amateur fight on his
Oh, that's true.
Literally click on Eric Jeffries, brother. He's literally an amateur fighter, bro, from LA. He's from the Hoover gang.
Rep it is Hefe.
He's from the He's from the Hoover gang, bro. He's from the Hoover gang.
He's from the Hoover gang.
Yeah. Did you ever run into the Hoover gang, Puro?
Never heard of.
No.
Yeah, I ran into him, man. I just, you know, if I see him coming one way, I walk the other way, bro. Like,
no doubt, man. No doubt.
They're too tough. Ah.
I wonder what Canelo Golovkin 3 is going to be held, though.
I know they haven't said it yet. I think it's going to be in Mexico, to be honest, Jimmy.
You think so?
I don't think it'll be in Vegas.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it won't be in Vegas, though, because they would have announced it by now if it was in Vegas.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, but they were trying. That one was always like the plan to do the one in Mexico, and then I've heard the third one in Europe. But I mean, the third one is up in.
They say
Jimmy and Puro are wildly. I'm definitely going to the Ryan Garcia
right, bro.
Guys. Seriously, I'm definitely going to the Ryan Garcia, dude. I gotta see that for reals. I gotta see that.
If it's in LA, gonna go?
Yeah, I'm going, bro. I'm going.
Yeah, I'll be there, bro. Probably be at the where the last one was.
Yeah.
I mean, not the last one, but the last Fortuna fight. Excuse me, the last Fortuna.
It's at Staples. It's at Staples, bro.
Oh, they already announced it and everything.
Yeah, it's at Crypto.
So it's not at Staples. It's at Crypto, right?
Yeah. What's the difference? Is that's not Staples or what?
No. Staples are Staples. Crypto is Oh no, wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. You're right. Rep it. I'm sorry. I got confused. You're right.
They just changed the name for sponsorship reasons.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I just thought it was Home Depot Center for some reason.
Right there,
that one's Dignity Health.
I'm gonna hit that up, bro.
Yeah. Well, you see me there, and Raider said he's gonna go too. So fuck it.
Why don't get in America? How come you guys don't have more boxing events in Washington D.C.? That's the capital, right? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, but
it's not a
boxing town, bro.
Yeah, it's not a boxing town, bro. It's just like something else. Most of
some
the
good champions that are from there, but you know.
Yeah. You got a lot of athletes out of Washington area, but most of the like obviously Gary Russell's from that area. The whole Russell family is from that area. I don't know who else is
Hakeem
from that area.
Rockman is from there.
Kevin Durant, guys like that are
Yeah,
from that
he's not a
area.
boxer, but
You know what I mean?
But
They
that's the
get a
thing
lot of
about
athletes
Ryan.
out of there, bro.
They do. They do. They do.
That's the thing I don't get about Ryan. He never like the mostly he fights in Virgil as well. It's either California or Texas. It's not like he don't fight in New York much, do any of the Golden Boy fighters? They don't really take him to New York or Washington or um, any of those places. It's mostly
I mean,
Texas or
it's
California.
still a young company. I mean, young company relatively to like I don't know if they've even held an event in New York yet, but they will one day, bro. And Ryan could sell out New York. I think he just has that appeal. Um, but it's a
Yeah,
different type
Rhino
of
Yeah,
sell
definitely.
anywhere, bro. It's just like Tank
yeah,
will
man.
sell anywhere.
Yeah, I agree, bro. That's what I think. That'd be cool, man. That's gonna be cool in LA, bro. You'll have the stars out. That's a big fight city with UFC, WWE, boxing.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be cool, bro.
They just don't sell on pay per view. Nobody does, to be honest.
Yeah, I think with the pay per view market, bro, in America, because of the post pandemic, the economy, especially in America for boxing. I know for UFC it's not so bad, but I don't know what it
Mm.
is, bro. With American boxing fans, they just don't want to pay for pay per view.
No,
I think
because pay per
streaming.
view was only like pay per view has always been for the biggest fights. So if you put Tank and Rolly on pay per view, who the fuck wants to see that fucking
They
shit show?
saturated. They saturated the market, bro. To be honest, right?
They
They
destroyed it, bro.
saturated it.
That's what Bob Arum said. Bob
Yeah.
Arum said PBC's oversaturate the market so much they've actually destroyed it.
Hmm.
I don't know about all that.
I mean, fucking hell, bro. Luis Ortiz versus Charles Martin on pay per view. Fucking hell.
Nobody wants to see that shit. And then pay per view is it's I don't know. I don't know.
See, I don't mind what the zone are doing with the streaming service. Pay was it $10 a month or whatever if you buy the annual pass or the ESPN is basic cable. With PBC,
Surgeon,
man,
surgeon.
for me the only two pay per view fighters in the world now. Tyson Fury is retired. Probably Saul Alvarez and Anthony Joshua. I don't really see other people unless it's a big fight. So like Rolly versus sorry, not Rolly, Tank versus Ryan. That's a pay per view. Tank versus Jojo. I'd say that's probably a pay per view as well. Um, Outside of that, bro, it's just better to have him on free TV to help build the sport and stuff.
To be honest, I don't even think Ryan and Tank is a pay per view.
But yeah, I think I could do over 500, over half a million buys, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, is that even a good number though?
I mean, that's still what $40 million in pay per view revenue. So they keep 60% of that. The promoters, it's about $25 million. I mean, that's pretty good money, man.
I hear you.
I think with boxing, it's just not the same anymore. I feel
You
like
should
to
have
have a
put
It isn't,
Devin
sport
and
bro.
Cambosis on pay per view, bro.
in
It's not on pay
Australia,
per
yeah,
view,
I think
bro.
so.
It should be.
No, is it on pay
Because
per view, Apuro?
no, it's
No,
not.
Oh shit!
ESPN.
Salute to Felipe. My bad, Felipe. Salute to you, brother. So Felipe knows
You know,
his
they
shit,
should have
man.
put it on pay per view and over here in America, bro. But they won't do it because George Cambosis is Australian, so it's just
I
some
think it's pay per view in Australia, bro.
discrimination type shit, bro.
It's pay per view in
So
Australia,
what?
bro. I think so.
So what time? Yo, Puro, what time is it up on over here, bro? What time is it? By the
Ahorita
way,
te digo, hold on, give me a second.
salute to Jimbo with the trunks. I like that trunk shit when he just slices up the fucking return of fucking freezer, bro. When he slices them
Oh
up
yeah,
in the fucking 40,000 pieces and shit. That's just badass.
Y'all motherfuckers grow up, bro. Dragon Ball Z's for kids.
but that was my
I
favorite
mean, those
cartoon.
I'm just kidding, man.
Dragon Balls is shit,
Everyone
bro.
had Goku,
I like it.
Vegeta.
I'm just lying.
Bro, for me, it wasn't Goku or Vegeta. It's Future Trunks, bro. That was my dude.
You know what's on a Sunday rep? I just don't know at what time.
So Sunday, that means it's probably like in the AM of a fucking Saturday, right? Or it's a Saturday, Sunday AM, right? So it's probably like
It
2,
I
3.
think it's shit. Yeah, let's I'm already here. Let's not guess.
This is a big global fight though because it's on ESPN in America, it's on
Yeah.
Sky Sports in the UK, and in Australia they've got it on pay per view. So big stadium, world media. This is big fight, undisputed. Two undefeated
Salute,
champions, number one, number two.
salute,
I'm looking forward to it, man.
salute
Oh,
to
so it's
Pound.
regular time on Saturday?
Crazy, dog. Salute to pound, salute to punch.
Okay,
5
well
and
there it
6.
is. I was wrong. Then.
Wow, bro, that's pretty interesting.
That's the same. I know, right? It's the same time.
Yeah, it's the same time. I mean, shit. How about for you guys, Jimmy? What time are you seeing these fights, bro?
Yeah, I was about to ask that, Jimmy. What do you reckon it will be? Sunday daytime
2 p.m.
or?
Yeah, so if it's 6, so what time will I
That,
be here? 6, 8, 9, 10. Probably 11 p.m. UK time. So around midnight in the UK.
what Saturday PM or Sunday PM? It'll be Sunday PM, yeah.
Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday evening for us, yeah.
Yeah, Sunday evening.
Yeah, Sunday. So that means it will be Sunday midday for America. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock then. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it says on the zone website that it's at 8 o'clock our time, rep, when the main event starts.
No doubt, bro.
Well, 8 p.m. Puru, or 8 a.m.
It's PM for us. What time? What's your guys' time? Whatever.
6 to 8 hours difference for you guys.
Okay, so because
So
right here
like
it says
2 in the morning for us.
AEST. Is that anything that you know, or BST?
British
Standard Time.
British Central Time. Yeah, British Central.
Okay, so 4 a.m.
Yeah, 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Okay.
No, it can't be 4. I thought it was a 5 hour. Bro, I thought it was a 5 hour time difference between.
Okay, let me look it up.
Someone's digging through chips. Bag of
That's
Doritos.
Rapid. He's a fucking big old muncher, big old snacker. Rap is on those snacks.
Literal snacks, bro. Yo, let's get into some shit just in case anybody came through. What'd you think about Anthony Joshua? Basically, has he even had a press conference announcing this shit, or we just, you know what I mean? Obviously, just the news reports of Cappinger, as they call him, with the Anthony Joshua shit and Robert Garcia thing.
It's just news reports, bro. Yeah, Eddie Hearn hasn't actually put a final date because a lot of it depends on the date they can get for the venue. So they're trying to figure out a big site deal in Dubai or the Middle East somewhere. A lot depends on there. Then once they've got it, they just announce it through the zone and yeah. I think it'll be probably Eddie Hearn was saying either it'll be late July or early August. So
Jimmy, do you think there's no possibility of it being in the UK, or he's definitely looking abroad?
I think abroad probably because I think Eddie Hearn knows that if Joshua loses this fight, his market value will never be the same. So he probably wants to do a bit of a cash out. And in the Middle East, I mean, I guess maybe they're willing to pay 40, 50 million. So if they work out the deal there, that I can't see happening in London because those are crazy numbers, man. And I think with Eddie Hearn, he probably sees like, you know, if Joshua loses to Usyk, the Fury fight will be dead forever. So they're probably trying to milk as much money out of this as possible.
I'd rather it be in the UK. I prefer it in the UK. It's just a better spectacle, you know, all round show and what have you.
Paolo, it's at 1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. What Jimmy was saying, midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bro. I prefer it happening in London, but just, you know, promoters, bro. They just go wherever the money is.
Yeah, they got the dough, haven't they? Yeah.
It's an astonishing turn of events that Robert Garcia is with. Salute to LT. That Robert Garcia is back with Anthony Joshua. It's crazy shit.
LT,
to be honest,
LT.
LT. Sergio, jump back on Sergio with the automatic weapons. I mean, Sergio automatic. with the automatic weapons on his profile. Salute to Sergio. This is America. This is America. Automatic weapons are the greatest of all time. Right, Poodle? Right, Poodle? Even with the
Right?
shootings.
Fuck.
Yo, Jimmy, what you think about all that shit when you see automatic weapons and shit like that? All this shit happening.
Can you drop a
Think
link
we're
for
crazy?
LT? I'll be,
Think people are
I'll be
crazy as
honest, bro.
fuck?
Yeah, a little bit, bro. Because I feel like, look, don't get me wrong. I get where you guys are coming from. Like, you guys should be in a position to use guns to defend yourself. But I feel like the world is too dangerous to give every single 18-year-old a high power rifle, bro. That's just too much, man. A lot of these kids, man, a lot of them are fuck ups, mentally ill. I mean, come on, man. You can't be giving, like, bro, check it out, bro. In America, you can't even buy a can of beer at the age of 18, but you can buy a high powered rifle. That don't make no sense, bro. Like, come on, man.
Why do you think boxing is so much shit, man? Fucking world full of pussies, bro. Want to pick up a gun instead of fucking throwing down.
Yeah, bro. I feel like you should be at least 21 before you can buy a gun. You know,
Should be
I
at least
respect
8 years old.
Bro,
8
that's
years
the
old.
thing, bro.
They
In
should never give
America, in
Puro a gun.
America,
That'd be stupid.
I mean, that's the thing, bro. In America, bro, like they sign you up to go to war at 18. So it would be a little bit weird if you're going to
Facts.
war at 18 and you can't own a gun at 18. You know what I mean? So
Facts,
it's
LT. Facts.
right. Yeah,
Yep.
man. So
LT, why can't you buy a beer though? In America,
You could
bro, you
drive
can't
at
buy a
14
beer.
or some shit.
yeah,
You could
oh,
drive at 14.
because
Hypocrisy.
at the beginning, well, not at that beginning, but they actually made alcohol illegal at one point in America, and they've never made guns illegal at any point in America.
Facts.
Yo,
To me, bro,
yo,
that sounds crazy.
preteen.
You
Yo,
can't buy a
LT,
beer. You can buy a. So I walk into Walmart at 18. You tell me I'm not old enough to buy a beer, but I'm old enough to buy a high-powered rifle. Come on, man.
No, I mean in Walmart. Okay, let's be real, bro. Walmart don't sell that fucking shit. Walmart sells you like little fucking like BB guns and you know what I mean, or
Dart
like
gun.
pellet guns or whatever the fuck that shit. You go to Academy.
Slingshots.
Academy might have something like not that big, but might have something cute for you. Looks good, acts good, but not that of a killing motion. You want to go to those pawn shops, bro, where they have.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to go to those pawn shops where they pull out, that fucking long range, fucking scope where you could see 3 blocks away and snipe that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Those are the.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be a serial killer, definitely, bro. You have to have range.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to a Texas pawn shop and buy myself a tank, bro.
Yeah, I'll take this.
A bazooka. On some real
Cheating
shit.
fucking God, yo.
Yeah.
I swear to God, what
Yeah,
repeat
man.
I swear, bro. Okay. My homie has a fucking bazooka and he's trying to sell it.
Fuck it. I
It's
know that's
dumb,
not.
bro. It's like it's not an RPG.
How much?
It's a
How
fucking
much? How much? How much?
bro. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. He's trying to sell
How
it for
much
like
he's selling
80
for?
bucks and shit. 80 bucks.
80. Damn, that's
80
a deal,
bucks.
bro, to be honest.
80
Looking
bucks,
at the
man. A
ops.
fucking bazooka, bro.
Does it work?
Damn, there it is, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's a bazooka,
course.
but no ammo. No ammunition for it. You know what I mean?
Man.
Just a fucking bazooka, bro. A bazooka, it's huge. It's fat. Yeah, I don't know. Man.
He's thicker.
Fucking, I mean, in this time of age, the bazooka's really outdated. You want to have like a RPG. Those are the ones that are really
RPG.
being used. The RPG launchers, yeah, those.
The bazooka is if you have skills. If you have skills.
Yeah,
you
man. The
have aiming
bazooka's
skills.
wild, bro. The bazooka's
Yeah.
wild, bro.
Yeah.
Too fucking wild.
Yeah, man. If there's like a bothersome pigeon, a bothersome pigeon or a bothersome what do you call them things? One of those things that bury that cup make holes. A prairie dog.
Yeah.
Do you have them? Yeah, you just use a bazooka on his ass. You know, fucking
Fucking potato launcher and shit, bro.
Potato gun. I was thinking the same shit.
Yeah, man. Oh man. Larry Liston, it says Mexico has tons of restrictions on buying guns. That's what I hate. No, but they have restrictions. You just gotta buy. You just gotta buy them and bring them in. And in the rancho,
Yeah,
you just
I
have
think
them,
it's
bro.
okay,
man. That's the
You don't
thing,
give
bro.
a
In
shit.
Mexico, Oh well. I mean, this is because I'm in a border city and what rep it is too. But that's the deal. I mean, there's a lot of people who like buy shit here and then cross the border and sell it over there. Pretty hefty for a good hefty price. You know what I mean? But if you get caught, bro, oh lordy,
Facts.
oh lordy.
You gotta know the customs agent, bro. You gotta know the customs agent on some real shit. That's why I got I smuggled like 4 parrots, bro, through in a paper
Oh,
bag.
you did, motherfucker!
Yeah, like 4 parrots in a
From
paper
over
bag.
there,
The
from
the
here,
redheaded,
from
yeah,
Mexico to here.
yeah, the redheaded ones,
Oh,
bro.
you
The nice,
bro, fuck, bro, shit, bro. I want one of those,
yeah, man. And
bro.
Yo, 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 yo,
Let's
yo,
go
yo.
for
Picture
something else.
that, bro. Since look, man, the border patrol came to us. The
yeah,
border
yeah,
patrol
yeah.
came to us with like 100 fucking ball pythons, like 300 chameleons, and like 50 like tortoises. You know, little small ass tortoises. They were trying to cross them over. They were trying to cross it over. You know, they stopped it at the
Yeah, man.
border. And they're trying to come here and sell it at the fucking pool guy and shit. You know what I
No
mean?
cap, no cap, LT. In La
So,
Línea,
yeah,
I saw one of these fucking people offering me like they offer you the chiclets and shit when you're going to the
yeah,
board to the line.
yeah.
Dude had a Tasmanian wolf. I said ten
Oh, wow.
dollars.
Bro. When I was going like when I was younger, when I was going all the way, bro, in Tasco Guerrero, bro, on the fucking way over there, bro.
Wait a
That
minute, wait a
motherfucker
minute, wait a
playing with
minute, wait a minute. I
monkeys,
gotta
bro.
stop you. I gotta stop you. You went there, bro? You went there?
Yeah, bro.
Did you
Fuck.
buy any silver? Did you buy any silver or no?
Yes. How the fuck do you know?
Cause I
How
know,
the
bro.
fuck do you
I
know?
know, bro.
Tasco
I know,
Guerrero.
bro.
Yes. Yes, bro. Fuck yeah. Los
Keep it moving. I
violadores,
know it.
bro.
I
You
know,
know what
bro. Yeah.
violadores
Of course I
are?
know, bro. Of course I know. Go on.
No, man. They're too fucking good.
I'll show you the fucking silver, dude. That's all I gotta say. I
And
got a
I
lot of it.
believe you too. I believe you.
Yeah,
Mm, I believe you, man. Mexican silver. That's what it's all about.
no doubt, bro.
Um. So yeah, man, bro. Monkeys, bro. Like they're selling monkeys out of the fucking street, bro. And you're thinking, bro, they must be expensive. Nah, bro. Peep, motherfucker. Peep.
Yo, who's the one that told me that Hondureños were eating fucking baby monkeys?
Bro, those motherfuckers, bro. Sorry, God, bro. Why
I think
can't
it
they
was,
eat fucking chicken, yo? Like for real.
nah, I think it was.
Why can't they eat chicken like the rest of us, man?
Who's the one? Who's the
You
one
know
that
what I
said is
mean?
eating baby monkeys, dog?
Who the
Who's
fuck
the one
is
that was
out there
saying that?
trying to? Hey, I wonder what the baby monkey tastes like on a fucking asado or some shit. You know what I mean,
Who's the
bro?
one
Get
that
the
said
fuck
that? Who's
out
the
of
one
here, bro.
that was that you? Who's the one that said that? Who's the,
I think
who's
they
the
eat
one
that
that said
in
that?
places like Thailand.
Who's the one that said they're eating baby
Nah,
monkeys, bro?
I think I said Salvadorians are the ones that
Oh yeah,
in
my bad.
prison though, in prison because you know how it is, and they don't do it because they want to in
That was
prison. They
not.
say
That
they
was
eat
not.
rat. Hold on, bro, let me finish. They cook the
Uh,
rats, bro. But you gotta understand, out there in El Salvador, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's like they starve these prisoners to death, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just tough, bro.
Yo,
So
you know what, Sergio? I'm not gonna lie, dude.
that's how
I hear
tough
the,
it is in
I
the
hear the.
prison.
No, that's what I was about to tell you. I hear the propaganda, and I'm gonna tell you this: it's
Go ahead, spit
propaganda,
some shit.
dude. It's propaganda. We're crazier, bro.
That's the
I'm telling you
thing,
that.
bro.
No, I'm telling you that right now. We're crazier, bro. That's all I gotta say. Like I hear the propaganda. I hear all this propaganda about crazy. Let's talk about trucha and all this, bro. I'll
Yeah,
just tell you this: we're crazier, bro. All
yeah.
I gotta say on some real shit. I seen I mean, you guys seen it. I mean, I don't need to tell LT. He's seen it. He's seen it. He lives by the border.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we're
Yep.
crazier, dude. Dude, that's all I got. It's propaganda, like the maras and nah, dude. We're fucking crazier, bro. That's all
No,
I gotta
it's
say.
because they're not. The thing is that they're over there. They're less. I get what Sergio's trying to say. They're less organized. Their violence is chaotic. It's not organized. And Mexican violence is organized. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crime is organized, and over there is just like, fuck you, let me go take out machete, fuck you and your family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Mhm.
It's who's the word is who's the craziest? That's the whole world, right? Like that's the whole thing. Who's the craziest? The
I mean,
craziest
that's not
the
good though.
craziest
That's not
wins.
good at all. You know what I
No, it
mean?
isn't,
I
it
mean,
isn't.
that's
The
not.
craziest
It
wins. The
isn't. It
craziest
is.
wins.
It's not. It's not really.
Yeah,
It's not. None of that. None of that shit is good, man. To be honest,
of course it is.
it's not. It's not yet.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yo, Poodle, who drew that, bro? Your daughter drew that? That's pretty badass, to be
She
honest. That's
did,
a
bro. She
fam.
did. She drew that, bro.
How old is she, bro? That's crazy, bro.
3 o'clock. I mean 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
3
Where?
years old.
3 o'clock.
Yeah,
Where, bro? I'm looking at a
yeah,
screen. How the fuck am I gonna look at 3 o'clock
yeah,
there, bro?
man.
I'm looking.
No,
Okay, take out the
seriously?
picture so I can look, so I can see who's at 3 o'clock.
No cap, no cap for a 3-year-old to do that. That's insane, bro. I don't even think I knew how to fucking
Bro, I don't think.
draw.
No way, fucking. No way she can write at 3 years old, bro. No
He said it,
fucking way.
dog. He said it, dog.
No fucking
3
way, bro. Everything spelled right and shit at 3 years.
Yo,
Everything well spelled and shit, bro. At 3 years. Bro, your girl's going to. Your girl's going to
genius.
play. Your girl's going
That's,
places, bro.
I know, right?
Your
Shit.
girl,
I agree with you, bro. I think she's going
no, that's
places too,
real.
bro.
I believe
Harvard.
that.
She is Harvard, Yale material, bro. Whatever.
Facts.
Like Chile,
Beyond
3 years spelling like that, bro. Wow. Bro, I
I
even
can't,
write less.
I can't
Bro,
draw that right
I
now,
even
bro.
write worse than her,
I
bro.
can't
Like
even
that
draw
is
that shit
even a
right.
good, bro. That is even good handwriting, bro. No bullshit, man.
Facts, brother.
I
I'm
can't draw
proud.
that
I'm a
right
proud
now,
papa.
bro.
I'm a proud papa.
Is that how you rock your haircut, Poodle?
Sabes, güey.
3 years and spend what the
A
fuck?
bowl cut?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even draw that shit right now, bro. On some real shit,
Me
bro.
neither, bro. Shit, you shouldn't get that shit from me.
Poodle can't. I mean, Will Ripper can't even color in the coloring book, bro. I'm fuck with you. That nigga would step out the lines and shit. Real shit.
Yeah, it's like a whole like yo color. Yeah, that's hilarious, bro.
Oh shit, man. You guys are
Oh
nuts.
man.
Hey, lol.
Yo,
Nice.
LT, did you see all that boxing news and shit? The fucking Robert Garcia is like on with Anthony Joshua. He's gonna fly over there and like massage him and shit. He's gonna fly over and massage Anthony Joshua, bro.
That's what's
Did you
up,
see that?
bro. That's what's
Yeah.
up, man. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. He's gonna. Hey, shout out to Robert Garcia, man. You know what I mean? That motherfucker's doing shit. You know, fuck it.
Yeah,
He's
you're
like
right.
fucking Reynoso on a bad streak, bro. Fuck that shit. Let's go to Robert. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Uh,
hey, Robert Garcia will be the only Mexican in the whole UK, bro.
Yo,
Let me
yo,
take a
I
piss.
don't
I'll be
even
right
want to.
back. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yo, I don't even want to get into what Garcia did to get that job, bro. That's I don't want to go into that. He's like, and they just like, come in the shower. Yo, I need to, yeah, I don't even want to get into it, bro. But you know what I mean? These guys, bro, like to get this type of job, bro, like, let's keep it real, bro. You have to do special things, kill or be killed. You can't just be out here on some, like, you think he wants, like, Virgil Hunter turned him down. What's this other fool's name? Buddy McGirt. Buddy McGirt didn't want to go through the test. Robert just says, I'm running straight to the test plus more, bro. You know what I mean? Straight to the test going, bro.
Well, hey, well, you know, trainers get paid on a percentage, right? So how many millions you think with Robert Garcia is getting? Because the AJ payday is huge, right? So how
I
much
mean,
do you think is getting paid? How many?
10%,
Like,
right? Isn't it 10%? Isn't it
no,
10%?
it's like 10. I think it's 10 or 20 or one of those.
Yeah. I mean, 10% and say he makes what, 10 million? I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You do the math on that, bro. Somebody do the math on that. I'm testing you guys. Do the math of what's 10% of 10 million.
I think AJ makes at least 30 to 40 million, right?
Wait up, kill. What is 10% of 10 million? I'm testing everybody in here, dog. What is 10% of 10 million? Yo, motherfucker. 10% of 10 million. I'm testing.
Is it a million? Is it a million? Is it a million?
Killer me kill. What's 10% of 10 million, bro?
It's a million, niggas.
Got me, bro.
A million.
What, is it a million? I'm asking you guys. Are you guys 100% sure? I just want to know. I just want to know. Sergeant, you're right. Sergeant got it right. It's 1 million. I'm just testing my. Everybody's nervous. Everybody's nervous that I look like a fool, bro. No,
Sergeant's
you got it
wrong,
right.
bro.
You got it
Sergeant's
right.
wrong.
You got it right away. Larry Liston is saying 350. 350, no doubt.
Yeah,
Larry Liston, salute, bro. For real.
yeah, I'm eating, bro.
Yeah, man. What you eating, Killer? Be killed.
I'm eating camarones a la diabla, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, if anybody's creeping through the stream for the first time, obviously you guys see the title. I got the man Ryan Garcia who's gonna fight uh Fortuna, a Dominican 135 pounder. I got the man Anthony Joshua who signed with Mexican boxing coach what this is Robert Garcia Senior. I mean Robert Garcia Jr. It's a big fight. It's a big signing to be honest because Anthony Joshua's basically signing a he's signed to a coach that a lot of people know in the Mexican boxing community and in general, right? He's a beloved fighter, and I believe that this is going to give Robert Garcia. I mean, it's going to give Anthony Joshua a another niche fan base because a lot of guys like Robert Garcia because he's generally a nice guy. To be honest, like I got nothing negative to say about the guy personally in regards to anything. And I have turned face on him. I used to shit on his whole coaching and all this type of shit. But you know what? I do know that you can improve. And you know what? Salute to him for what he did with Bam, and with Bam Rodriguez, and also who else? What else did he have, bro? That's about it. He did well. He did well with Bam. So there's that, right? We got to and salute to Jose. Jose, salute to you, brother. Jose Samano was in here, bro. Larry Liston, John Blaze, CCD Pounds is in here. He says Antonio Josue, Ignacio, who's always coming out. I know Ignacio, his favorite is Budweiser. Period. John Blaze saying rep it, laugh. No doubt, John Blaze. Jump on the panel, brother. Pounds is saying the RGBA team. Facts, facts, facts. And also, again, a big fight is Ryan Garcia coming back, guys. I know a lot of guys don't like Ryan Garcia because he's kind of a fairy or he's kind of fruity, but guess what? That's the whole troll job. Ryan Garcia is kind of fruity. He does kind of, he might be doing weird things, but guess what? He has a vicious left hook and speedy hands. Now, how is it when a fruity guy or what you guys consider a fruity guy or a guy who's kind of like rainbowish is knocking you out? That's a double troll job. What do I mean by double troll job? He's knocking you out. You call him fruity, and he's knocking you out. So how does it feel to be getting knocked out by a fruity guy like Ryan Garcia?
Yo,
That's where I go.
Yo,
John Blaze, don't go to sleep. Stay up. Stay up, John Blaze. Stay up.
Johnny Blaze won't go on because Killer be killed on.
John Blaze, jump on, bro. And he says CCD will be deep
They
in
like
the
to talk
crypto.
shit at each
Facts.
other and
I'm
then
going
make up.
to crypto. I'm going to crypto. I'm going to crypto. And they better not have metal detectors. Because I'm going to crypto packing a shotgun in my pocket. On real shit. And I'm not talking about a metal shotgun. That's all I got to say. What do you think about that, Poodle? Not a metal shotgun.
A real shotgun?
Yeah, real.
A real sawed off and shit?
Not
You know,
even. Not. It's not.
do some
sawed off.
close counters,
It's-
fucking
No,
wet
it's
work.
extra lengthy and girthy. That type of shot.
Ah,
Yeah. So
that
salute.
shotgun.
Yeah, they do. They
Keep
do.
that
is
shit
what
away,
Sergeant said.
fucking away from me.
So salute. But what do you think about Ryan Garcia? This fight, we've been going around all kinds of bullshit the whole day. But what do you think about Ryan Garcia versus Javier Fortuna? By the way, happy Memorial Day not only to the people who died in World War II, the people who died in what's the one Muhammad Ali said little yellow men were getting killed for no reason.
Vietnam.
Desert Storm.
World War II.
Iraq. Iraq,
Vietnam. Vietnam.
Vietnam, Desert Storm.
Remember Vietnam.
Yeah.
Korea.
Yo, let's keep it real. We all know why the U.S. went to Vietnam because they had a fetish for little yellow women. You know what I mean? Let's keep it 100. So that Desert Storm, Desert Storm was the only war where they went in rape free because literally, y'all know Iraqi bitches ain't shit. Let's keep it 100. Like, I ain't nobody. Seriously. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Like, I never. LT, you ever seen
Repin
an
agreed
Iraqi?
with that war because gas prices went down.
Yeah, you ever? Yeah. You ever see? Yo. You ever see? On a serious question, when have you guys seen a hot Iraqi bitch? You guys never seen like, oh, this is a hot Iraqi bitch.
I'm looking at one right now.
What's her name?
Sergio.
So, like I was saying, there is no hot.
No, I haven't seen one.
Yeah, and there was Desert Storm Part 1, and then it was Desert Storm Part 2, and then it was what it was after that. That's about it, huh? Yeah, the war in the streets. Pour 40 for all the dead homies on Memorial Day. And all the people who got died from senseless cartel violence. But you know what? Most of it isn't senseless because they're only killing you illegitimate scumbags who are out there being a rival on some real shit. Am I right, LT? You think they're out there killing innocent kids? No, that's the government killing them. That's what I'm saying.
They do get crossfire, and sometimes it does get personal, where they do.
LT, thank you for putting me in place. This is my bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Sometimes it get personal, and not just
40.
Yeah, it's not just that, bro. Like, there's a lot of fuck that conversation, bro. Fuck that.
Nah. The Mormon people got killed by the cartel supposedly, which was a CIA psyop. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you see that, LT? When you remember the Mormon people were getting killed right there in where was it at, bro? The northern part of. Yeah. Well, in any case, they did a psyop. They did a whole psyop, right? I don't care,
man. What are we gonna talk about death, bro? Fuck.
Yeah, well, we gotta talk about it because it's life, right? Life and death. This is the circle of life, like the Lion King and shit. By the way, salute to Furioso who said he fought a black man named Simba. So that's part of the Lion King. Furioso fought a black man who challenged him to a fight when he was in high school in Africa. His name was Simba. True story. I remember everything. Yeah, Simba. Simba, like the circle of life, that guy. Wasn't Simba the white lion? Someone tell me if
wasn't Simba on Lion King?
Yeah, wasn't he the white one?
Simba?
Who was the hater ass lion on the Lion King?
Jafar? No, that's Aladdin. Aladdin. I don't know, bro. Scar. There you go. Scar. The hater one.
Yeah, dude, you're right. No, that fool is Jafar. That fool looks like the damn Jafar. Boxing historian is in the building. Boxing historian is here. He says he is a fan of Jafar. Yo, Aladdin, bro, that had me like. Yo, you ever think, LT on some real shit? You think those carpets existed, bro?
What?
Those flying carpets and shit and genies out of a fucking, like, if you rub a lamp? Those fools just high as fuck, huh?
Yo, man, fuck, bro,
Those fools was high as fuck, bro.
They all known for fucking, like, smoking some weird shit, man, you know?
They were smoking PCP and started rubbing the damn lamp. Yeah, like it was just like the local crack dealer, and he was like, "Yo, I'm a genie." He's like, "I'm a genie." He's on one of these, right? Yeah, man. So salute. Simba means strong Shona language. I didn't know that. Thank you, Furioso. Tell that story, brother. Tell that story. Pop some mushroom. You ever had mushrooms, LT? I've never had those, bro.
No, bro, never, bro.
Me neither, bro. Opium? I've never had that either. Knockout dead.
Never, bro. None of that shit.
Me neither, bro. What's the worst thing you ever had?
I did a couple of times, bro. What bad trips do I?
Yeah, man.
Really bad trips. Really bad trips on weed.
What is the trip?
I don't know. My body just can't take it, bro. Like, I start thinking too much. Oh, when I was doing ecstasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they mix that shit with
dumb fucking, whatever the fuck. Bad trips too, bro. No. Ecstasy was actually pretty good, man. But nah,
Mm.
not my shit. Not my shit.
Which is the one that eats your brain, bro? There's one that eats the brain. That's what Killer Be Kill told me, bro. Killer
Oh
Be Kill.
man, I don't know.
There's one that eats the brain, bro. There's one that they literally, dude, crazy shit, LT. There's one that literally leaves holes in your brain, bro. On some crazy shit like that, bro. Killer
Bath
Be
salt.
Kills. Is that one it?
Yo.
I think so.
Which is the one? Huh?
I just got back up.
Yo, Killer Be Kill. Which is the one you told me that leaves holes in the brain, bro?
Oh, it's what is it? Shit. MDA. MDA. Ecstasy.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yo, LT, that one supposedly leaves holes in the brain, dog. It's crazy, bro. I saw it like on a. There's a video. No, I swear, dude. There's a video
I
on it,
believe
bro.
it. I believe it.
It's fucking crazy, dude. It leaves holes in the brain, bro. On some crazy shit, dude. It's wild. But it's prolonged use, bro. I think it's prolonged use. You know, the body has an amazing ability to regenerate, bro. So it's like anything, if you do something in the short term, it will regenerate real quick, bro. The body, God made our bodies to heal, bro. That's the one thing.
Right.
The great thing about like the way we were made, bro. Pop some mushrooms, they exist. Yeah, man. LSD. I never had that. Is anybody in the chat or anybody had LSD? Puro, you had LSD, bro?
I really don't do hardcore drugs, uppers, or anything like that. I just smoke weed and drink beer.
Yeah, I never. I mean,
horrible.
The way LT laughed. Yo, nah,
Oh shit.
Oh shit, bro. I'm
a big pothead, bro. You know that word.
Yeah. What did I do, bro? I did everything once, at least once, bro. To be honest, everything at least once, bro.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah, everything at least once, bro. You got it, bro. You got to try what you sell. You got to try it once.
I don't fuck with shit like that.
Yeah, I did everything at least once, guys. Everything at least once, right here. I'm admitting to it. Everything at least once, and after that, I'm not gonna say I did it twice. I never did anything twice, to be honest. Other than what do we got? I mean, the worst thing I did twice was obviously drinking and shit like that. That's about it. But other than that, weed and shit. Weed, yeah, weed, yeah.
Here.
Seriously, I never did anything else again, bro. Like seriously, you gotta try the product, dog, on some real shit, or else you're a sucker. You're a sucker or a cop, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're a sucker or a cop, bro. You're a sucker or a cop. You know, we're certified on this. Everybody on this panel is certified. That's all I gotta say. And if you're listening and you have and you're recording this whole stream, you're a cop. And you know what? I hope someone analyzes your mother. To be honest. Yeah. Seriously. Seriously. Primo. Pounds of my primo. No doubt. No doubt. LT, what you think through the day? Obviously, you saw the Ryan Garcia shit. You probably heard it through, you're working and shit. You probably heard.
I'm smoking P dogs right now.
Nah, bro, I haven't. What happened, bro? What happened?
Oh, Ryan's fighting Fortuna, bro. The Dominican cat, bro. That's
nice.
Nothing to hear. What do you?
No, I mean, Fortuna was fighting so different in PBC once he stepped into Golden Boy. I saw him fight so tamed. So
that's true, bro. Sí, güey, tienes razón, güey. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna ask a real serious question. This is a real serious question, bro. From your guys' assessment, look, I'm Team Ryan Garcia. Obviously, you guys know I'm like Ryan Garcia will knock out all these guys at 135. But you know what? Some of the shit that LT showed me, some of the shit that I've been seeing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's what it is, right? Like I said, he's he does have some tendencies, but I don't care. I'm saying Ryan Garcia will knock him out. But do you think Ryan Garcia is having anal sex with people, bro?
Yeah, bro.
No, I mean, no, LT. Tell me the truth, bro. Is he straight or is he? What's going on here, bro? Have you had that assess him? If you was sitting in the room right now by yourself with them, you think he'd put his hand on your thigh and start rubbing it?
Ah, yo, I think it Ryan's a little fishy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, he might be, bro. He might even be bisexual, bro. But he's out here knocking out people, bro.
Yo, what would you say? I'm gonna keep it. What would you say? What would you say? What would you guys? What would you guys say if tomorrow we see a selfie with with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis, bro? A selfie, like one of them selfies with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. What would you guys say, bro?
They make a cute couple, bro.
Is the fix in? Is the fix in? Is the fix in?
Yeah, for sure.
Salute to Bounds. Why you think of it? I'm not thinking of it, Sergeant. I'm not thinking of it. I just gotta ask questions, brother. Because you know what? That's what we do. We ask questions here. We try to figure out. We try to find out the facts here of what's going on in the world. It's not my fault this world is corrupt, like LT was saying like me and LT were saying yesterday. And also, who else was on there? Who else was on there yesterday? LT.
BDA, bro, BDA.
BDA and Boxing Historian and yo, where's Boxing Historian? Drop the link. Jump on Boxing Historian. We're just asking questions and we're just bringing up, what's going on. Like I said, kill or be killed. The inflation's crazy, dude. You think they're doing this on purpose? They're doing this on purpose to make us, what they want to do is this. They want to put the people who have against the people who don't have. At certain point, they're gonna crush us to where you're gonna start seeing rioting in the streets and war going on, and it's slowly happening.
Yeah.
Yo, kill or be killed. He's a baller, so we don't worry about it right now.
Nah,
guess what?
Yeah, I feel it. I sense it. I definitely sense it, bro. I feel it.
I know what you mean, but kill or be killed. What you gonna say? What are you gonna say when these guys are rioting and trying to take all your shit?
I got something for their ass, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I got something for their ass.
And it's possible. No, and it's possible. People don't think it's possible, but a year ago, we would have thought if we had $7 gas, bro.
Yeah.
Would we have think that a top ramen that used to cost 25 cents? I don't know if you noticed that, LT.
Yeah.
Ramen, 25 cents costs $1, dude.
Yeah, it's not now like the liquor stores. It's always a little bit more expensive than the market. So, they
kill or be killed. Who do you see hanging out outside the liquor store constantly?
Ah, man.
What's so funny? Who's outside of the liquor store? I want to know.
Black dudes, bro.
Who hangs out outside the liquor store?
It's black people, bro. Black people be outside.
Okay. LC, do you see the same thing?
No, for real.
Now you're black, Sergio. Come on.
It's the truth. It's the truth. It's like I don't know what they're doing, bro. No, real talk, bro. But yeah. Why was the question? What was the question for? Rip it.
The question is this: what happens when people can't get their liquor?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They steal it.
They're gonna steal it, bro. They're gonna steal it.
Nah, they break into your crib and take your money and go buy the liquor, or they break into your crib. And said, first they broke into your crib, kill or be killed. All right, not your crib. I'm gonna get out of there because I don't. You're my buddy. You're my friend. You're my cousin almost, right? And on real shit. But like I was saying, I would say LT's my brother the same way, right? Both my brothers. But like I was saying, so instead, first off, they go to the liquor store and they say, "Wow, this liquor is $20. I can't on $20." So what they say is this: I'm gonna break into this fool's house to get the liquor money, right?
Yeah.
But they say, "Wait a minute, I'm already in here." So they say, "Oh, I'm already in here. There's somebody in the bed, right?"
Yeah.
And they say, "Well, fuck it. I'm getting a hard on right here." Wait up. Let me finish. I'm getting a hard on in there. So next thing they pull the cover off, and they say, "Fuck it, I'm pulling this person's like fucking pajamas off or whatever," right? Next thing you know, they're fucking raping you. And why? Because he said, "I'm raping you and I'm taking a $10 bill. I'm getting some sex and a fucking liquor." That's what happens when it's economic. What do you call it? Economic. What Putin's putting in. He's saying
Yeah.
no more wheat for you. No more. No more. What do you call it? No more cornflakes for you, bro. No more cornflakes. No more Wheaties. No more none of this shit for you. You're paying $6 for Wheaties, bro. That's what happens when it becomes like this on some serious shit. Literally, 1/3 of the Wheaties and all this shit, 1/3 of the wheat is being grown in the Ukraine and Russia, and they're basically not selling to any of us, bro. Now, how's that gonna do? And like LT showed, dude, literally these prices are so out of hand that they're gonna put the price on us, bro.
Yep.
True shit, LT. On some real shit.
True shit, bro. True shit.
Yeah,
True
man.
shit.
So we're out here and it's slowly creeping on us. Like I'm feeling it right now. I can't go to the store and buy myself 10 steaks like I used to do. I can't. You know what? You can't buy 10 steaks, bro, like that for not for $200 no more. Now they cost about $400 for 10 steaks.
La verga. That is
Seriously,
heavy.
that is heavy, bro. That's double. That's double, bro. Because you know what? They have to pay for transportation to move those cattle to a different place, bro. So they're putting the price on us, bro. Right? So let's keeping it real. Inflation's going wild out here, man. That's all I gotta say. Um, and again, like for me, you LT, we're employed, but some people are unemployed, bro. Obviously, Puro
Yeah.
obviously has money too. We're not feeling the pinch right now. We're barely getting with it, but there's other guys feeling the pinch, bro, and that's when the lower tier starts robbing you, bro, and shit like that.
Yep.
For real.
Facts.
And it starts turning into anarchy after that, bro. Because then you start saying, "This guy's breaking into my house. What am I gonna do? Kill him?"
Yeah, yeah. Speaking
Facts.
speaking about killing and shit like that, they're trying to take away the guns, bro, and we can't let them do that. Because that's what we have to bear arms. Just in case, just in case the government's trying to strip us of our rights. The only thing that's protecting us, honestly, is the Constitution. But I mean, in our fucking Second Amendment, to be quite honest, bro, is our guns, bro. So,
Yo,
Nobody should ever give you a gun, Sergio.
so that's what I'm saying. You got to protect
Sergio
yourself.
got AK-47, huh? Sergio, you got an
We're fucked.
AK-47, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
got
I
an
got
AK-47.
a thing.
We're so fucked.
Yeah, he got an AK-47, and burritos are $10 now. Have you felt that pinch?
Holy
yet,
shit.
Momo?
¿Dónde?
Damn, $10.
You never paid $10 for a burrito?
Eat some
Shit,
dinner.
probably.
Guess what, guys? I'm going to the Ryan Garcia, and beers are on me, guys. Beers are on me.
Thanks, Brett.
Oh shit,
Thank
real
you.
talk.
You're welcome.
What
Yeah,
weapon-
beers are on me. Beers are on me, guys. Everybody, a beer for me. Everybody, 4 beers a piece. 4 beers a piece. As
Bring
many.
some scante. Bring some scante.
Yeah. Everybody, beers are on me, guys. On some real shit. Nah, where you at, bro? Pinchy Punch, where you at, brother? You know what I mean? Where we gonna be at, bro? We're gonna be at the Ryan Garcia fight. Deep, 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 deeper than what Rapid, who's 10 inches and girthy. That's how deep we're gonna be in the fucking Ryan Garcia fight. What you think about that? Kill or be killed. Baby Yoda too, brother. Baby Yoda, if you could fly in from Washington,
Yeah.
we got you, brother. We got you. Knockout Net, if you're from that area, hit us up. Ignacio, if you're from that area, hit us up. We will be deep. Sergeant, you know what it is, brother. Sergeant, my brother, the homie Sergeant. You know what I mean, Sergeant. You know what it is, brother. I know you're in the LA area. You know what you want, brother. We'll get you. We'll hook you up real quick. You know what I mean? Salute to you, Lennox Chicken as Lennox Chicken as Sergeant's been hitting me up with the Lennox Chicken. We're going deep. What is this, Puro? Is this how Cuadras left Chocolatito? Crazy. Crazy.
Yo.
They say Chocolatito won that fight too. It's crazy.
I mean, look who won.
Obviously, we know who the real winner is, right?
Facts.
Man, I'm fucking pissed off, bro. Fuck.
That guy's a beast, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna say Cuadras. He basically showed himself well versus Bam. To be honest.
Oh no, of course. Shit, what the fuck did I leave him, bro?
Punch is showing up. Pounds is say they don't want the middle class. It's wealthy and poor. What they want. That's the truth, bro.
I've always been poor, so I don't really care.
I mean, money's nothing to us, Budo. We just,
we never had it.
We get rid of it. We get rid of it. We get rid of it. We get rid of it. You know what I mean? What's the point of it?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that you can't miss something you've never had.
And we can't take it into the next world either, right? Though, Budo, we can't take it into the next world. Like, come on.
We can't. And then, like, literally, like, fuck you. Like, I don't know. You fucking evaluate above all else, you know?
Yo, Killer Be Killed. Do you value money above all else?
Happiness is always number one, bro.
No doubt.
Is anybody truly ever happy?
Yeah, that means I do value money over it.
He does value money.
My internet connection is the only thing I value over to everything else.
Honestly, money can only get you so much, bro. There's some things you can't use money for, and that's happiness. To be honest, well, I don't know, bro. It depends.
What makes
bro.
you? What's something that made you happy?
My family.
What's the thing? Wait, Sergio. What's the one physical? What's the one What's the one thing that made you happy, bro? That you bought?
Oh, shit. Like sometimes, bro. Like clothes, bro. I buy clothes and shit. That shit. Like expensive shit, bro. But I mean, I don't want to sound like a fucking show off, bro. To be honest. Yeah. This, you know what I'm saying? I get wild with clothes, bro. I spend too much fucking money on clothes.
Like what? What you buying, bro? What you buying? Tell us the truth.
Well, I spent how much I fucking pay? I think I spent like $1,100 on a Versace shirt. That shit fucking stupid. Yeah, I know.
Are you serious? 1,100?
Yeah.
Is it the one that David Benavides has? That shirt?
Yeah, but the one but the silk ones cost way more, bro.
I love silk. But silk, dude. But silk ain't that expensive, dog. Like you could buy a good $50 silk shirt, dog.
See, but the thing is, you're paying for a fucking brand, and you're paying for
the
quality.
Yeah.
There's different qualities of silk too, bro. You got to think about that.
I mean, there is, bro. But
you guys are douchebags, huh? In real life,
it's all Chinese silk, bro. It's all Chinese silk, bro.
Shit. Yeah, man. I gotta be humble more, man. Like what Budo said, I gotta be humble more.
You be how you want, bro. Who cares? You know, it's just like I didn't know you guys like silk, man. In my experience, only douchebags wear silk.
I got silk pajamas, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, when I first met you, you were kind of douchebaggy, bro. So okay, that makes sense.
No doubt. Silk pajamas.
Where you go, Reggie? Are you a douchebag?
Silk pajamas, brother. You gotta sleep with silk pajamas. Yeah. Seriously, silk pajamas, shit like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Nah, man. Hey, who we got? Who we got in the building?
Yo, salute to Ignacio. Yeah, I do got pro clubs, brother. Salute to Ignacio. You got to stick to pro clubs, Sergio. Humble. Yo, I got pro clubs, dog, on some real shit.
Speaking of pro clubs, the cotton is too thick for me. I can't. I used to rock them like.
Nah, you gotta have pro clubs, bro. I'm with Ignacio. You
gotta have a couple thick, pro clubs. I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable in the pro clubs. I gotta rock. It's gotta be 100% cotton. It's gotta be lightweight. It's gotta be like the Hanes, bro. The Hanes, the ones you buy in the pack. Yeah, those are good for every day, man. The like tanks, the shirts.
I like the thicker
silk pajamas and spearmint, right?
The Don is fucking hilarious.
In the blue pill.
Yo, the Don all he wears.
I follow Paredes myself.
Yeah, the Don wears the classic OG Ben Davis, bro.
I'm trying to give me like a fuck, bro. At the Hana, bro. At the Hana, a Stetson. Y'all guys don't wear. Y'all guys a Stetson, but it's like.
Of course, I got 80 shit, bro.
It's like $5K, bro.
I got Stetson, dog. I got Stetson.
I wear a track jeans.
Oh yeah, those are fucking. Salute to Budo who wears track jeans.
A track jeans, bro. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, man.
Hey, y'all guys rock overalls?
Of course. Why not? Of course. Nothing wrong with that. Hit them up
with the Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck as gangster shirts.
Yeah, hit them up style. Hit them up, Tupac. Hit them up style video. You know what I mean? why not?
That's funny shit, bro. Ben Davis pajamas. That's funny.
Yeah, man. As
I wear
long as
Stacey Adams and shit. A
Stacey
bugle boy,
Adams.
beat your punch, keep taking it back.
Wow, Punch is saying bugle boy. You know what I mean? Salute. Nothing wrong with that. I rock overalls with the top hat and a cigar. No doubt. Thank you, Cowboy Yoda. You know, Cowboy Yoda knows what it is, man.
A top hat and a cigar.
Yo, somebody said they rock. Look.
Shit, lugs are old school now. So those, I did rock those back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, I did. I did buy lugs.
Yo, Ignacio got the case whistles, dude. Ignacio
Dude,
got the
case list. That's old school también, güey. Yeah.
He got the case whistles, dog.
The Luth overalls.
My shirts are made of sandpaper, no doubt. Duluth overalls. Sounds rocking with the Duluth overalls, bro.
Yeah, man. It's funny because I'm looking at these Mexican.
Who rocks Reeboks? Who rocks Reeboks? If you don't like Reeboks, who rocks Reeboks? Or I know the dongos with the Nike Cortez, but who rocks the Reeboks? The classics.
Reeboks.
Too, man.
Yo, the Mexican belts, bro. The real shit. That shit is expensive. También está caro eso. That shit is expensive, bro. And the boots.
Jordache jeans, Jordache,
bro. The real shit, right?
I got the what do you call it? The albino crocodile boots.
Oh,
albino.
Bro.
There's like one albino, and then they kill him, and they make a boot out of him.
Do you know what belt?
PF Flyers.
PF Flyers. You know what? Shit.
PF Flyers is a nice shoe, bro. They don't make don't they make those shoes from the one they use on Sandlot?
Yeah.
I never liked Jordan Surgeon, to be honest.
I got the Reeboks. Yo, Pounds, I got the Reeboks too. I love Reeboks, man. Reeboks is my shit, man.
Well, but what I'm trying to say is the cinto de plata, way. You know how much that shit costs? Like $1,400, bro. The
man. I said, hermanos, Pounds knows what's up. Leon Guanajuato staple.
Oh shit, for real, and it's made by hand.
I got my boots from there, Puro. I got
Rep, what classics have you got? What Reebok classics have you got? What color?
I got the white. I got the whites with the greens, and I got the blacks, and then I got the ones that Pounds for right there.
You got three pairs. You're worse than Emilia Marquez.
Yeah, I got the Club 85s. I like Reeboks.
Like classics.
Reeboks.
Bunch black hairnets for me. Black hairnets.
Those are nice, man.
They go in and out of fashion here in the UK.
So?
1 minute
Reeboks
everyone's wearing. They always are, but then 1 minute they're very hot and the next they're not. You know how it is, but they're always a steady line, aren't they?
I'm gonna expose everybody here. Who got the Crip Converse? Who got the Crip Converse up in here?
I don't rock.
I don't.
I know you don't, Pluto. I know Sergio don't got him. Who has the Crip Converse? Expose yourself right now.
Nah, man.
I like the top Sergeant. I do like the top 10s, bro. Those are pretty badass. The top 10s are pretty bad. The Adidas top 10s are pretty badass. Achilles, he's rocking the Crip Converse.
I got Timberlands right now.
What are you on about? Are you on about the Chuck Taylors or the trainers?
Yeah, the blue ones, the Crip Converse and shit.
I like Vans as well.
The Roma, Punch. You got the Roma Pumas. The Roma Pumas, those are pretty nice. I like those.
What about the suede ones? The suede ones are nice.
The suede ones are the ones I had. Yeah.
Yeah, Puma suedes, they're nice.
Hey, you know what you gotta get? You gotta get the New Balance, bro.
Of course, I got the New Balance, dog. You know what I mean? You gotta have them, bro.
I used to think New Balances were lame, but then Jack Harlow started wearing them, and now everyone's wearing the fucking New Balance.
I always had the made. I got I mean, check this out, bro. Check this out. The first pair I bought were made in USA New Balances, bro. those are the shit. So I fuck with the made in USA shit, bro. I don't know if you got those over there, L Dog, the made in USA ones.
Let me see.
There's
Let me
also
see.
the Britain ones, bro. The made in USA ones. They're hella
Oh,
expensive.
they're the ones that I see everyone wearing now. The made in US 990s.
Yeah, those,
I
bro.
don't know, but I see people wearing those all the fucking time now.
Those are fly, bro.
Damn, bro, it's crazy because New Balance, they used to be like, people used to say that like they were a dad sneaker and only like fucking old men would wear them, whatever. But now everyone's wearing them, dude.
That's facts. That's what they used to
This-
say.
The
That's
Jordans,
funny.
I got rid of the Jordans. I got rid of the Jordans, bro. They're all like made in China. I'm like, get them out of here.
It's definitely they're definitely the
never got
most
into
popular
Jordans.
that I see with people around.
Never put them. We never had one pair yet, or no?
No, never.
No doubt.
They're talking about making slip resistant shoes popular now, man. They're trying to.
Does anybody have Does anybody have Crocs? Does anybody have Crocs? I really want to know.
I've never even tried them before.
Hey, I
don't
used
need
to when I was a kid, man.
No doubt. I don't have any. I'm just asking to see if anybody has them right now.
I don't fuck with those, bro.
Bro, I used to see Miguel Cotto wearing like pink Crocs all the time. Bro, I swear Miguel Cotto, there's something fruity about that guy.
No,
I mean, have you seen his
He's
son?
a big fag.
Have you seen his son? Dude, Miguel Cotto,
No.
he's his son is gay, like his son.
Oh, really?
And Cotto, he used to sleep with his manager, apparently.
Are you
like
serious?
they were
Yeah.
Was his manager a man? Was his manager gay?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
A real fat dude that lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, no, they used to like sleep in the same. Like,
Bed.
dude, Cotto's a fucking millionaire, and they would book like a one-bedroom hotel thing. I mean, I don't know. It just seems a little weird.
It did. It did look weird.
And he always wore pink, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with pink, whatever.
No, the fuck there is. No, there is, bro. If you're a
What's
man,
wrong with pink? What's wrong with pink?
Look,
you're a man, that is.
Hey, look, what I'm saying is like a little bit of pink, right? Like I'm talking. You gotta make it a secondary
listen,
color.
Miguel Cotto. Yo, do you want me to pull up them pictures that you're talking about Miguel Cotto sitting on another man's lap?
Full of up, PH. Full of up, PH.
Oh man. Oh man. See, boxing scene was a cold fucking website, man. Miguel Cotto sitting on a man's lap. I don't even like looking at this shit.
I think Cotto is a bisexual.
I'm glad you don't have those.
I was thinking that too, dog. I was thinking that too.
Damn,
I'm glad you don't have
all
those
these
safe
motherfuckers be
days.
sitting in that damn Masonic ass chair, bro. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah. Hey, you have those pictures on your computer saved?
No,
Hey,
no,
he got them saved to the
I don't
wank
got them saved. I gotta look for them.
Gotcha.
Yo, but
Hey,
look
how
at this.
many-
Look at this Masonic ass chair, though, bro.
A little bit
many
of pink,
lonely
man.
nights
You can rock a little
they-
bit of pink.
How many lonely nights did those Cotto
Look,
photos get you
if you're a
through, man?
female- If you're a female, it looks good on you. If you're a man, there's something up with you.
I still got pussy and I wear pink.
Man, you don't wear pink, man. I can tell
Bitches
you
love
boys.
pink.
Hey, but
Bitches
what do you
love
think
pink, bro.
about this, right?
Oh
though?
yeah, they
Hey,
do.
Hey, hold on. What do you think about this? What if like it's like someone's wearing black trunks with pink lettering?
Yeah, what does this look like to you? I
Eat
mean,
your punch.
look at this damn chair, bro. All these motherfuckers be sitting on, man. Look at this shit. You got this look at this shit.
Yeah,
Why? Look at the damn owl. See that?
Who's he looking at, bro? Who's he looking at, or what? Who's he looking at?
I don't know who he's looking at. This fight was the Mayweather Cotto fight. Oh, okay. Look at
Hey.
look at that damn owl, bro. This is a Masonic ass chair, bro.
Hey, look up Miguel Cotto's son. Miguel Cotto's son is is 100% gay.
He's a fruitcake.
Magic Johnson's son is gay.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh,
That's the
he's
thing I
Oh, he has
noticed.
on
Like,
his lap. Is that the guy he has on his lap right there? That kid on his lap.
Oh shit.
hey, that's the one thing I've noticed
Let's
about
see. Damn, man,
about-
I'd have to find them boxes. So them motherfuckers had them pictures because those pictures like See
Is
how
that Tim Bradley down there, dog? To the left corner? Is that
Yeah.
Tim
bald-headed
Bradley? What
ass.
the fuck? The fuck?
All
Hey,
these
but
guys
this is
get
something
turned
I've
Back
out.
pounds.
noticed, especially with like the black community, like the LGBT thing is becoming a lot more accepted because about 5 years ago they used to never accept that shit, right? Like it was a real fringe thing, but now it's like it's becoming more accepted. I mean, in the white community, LGBT has been accepted for a long time.
Facts.
Damn, this is the
Yeah.
Mayweather Cotto fight, bro. See, bro, whenever you get a fight with Mayweather, bro, it's gonna be your biggest payday, but you gotta give up the ass, bro. That's just a
Yo,
fact.
yo, BH, do you like White Claw? Do you like White Claw seltzers or no?
Yeah. Wait. How do you know I like that?
Because it says right there. It says if we want some seltzers, bro. Energy seltzers right there, and it says
Oh shit. Oh no, I like White Claw. Oh, I like White
yeah, no
Claw,
doubt.
but I don't know why this is up here. You know, I didn't.
Well,
Bruh,
probably because
They
AI
know
thinks
your
that.
purchasing patterns.
Yeah, they
You
know
know
your
what?
Oh
purchasing
yeah, they
patterns,
do.
bro.
hold up, real quick. I got a photo of Miguel Cotto wearing some fruity ass fucking shoes, man.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Post that, bro.
What the? Hold
Let me
up. I'm
see,
gonna put
Miguel.
this as my. Oh my god, man.
Hey, look at Mayorga. Cotto is half gay. Oh shit! Hey, Miguel Mayorga Cotto is half gay. hey, I like Cotto. I like Mayorga.
Hey,
think
hey,
Shakur
highlight
Stevenson's
my
half gay
picture.
too.
Highlight my
Huh?
picture. Hey, highlight. Put my picture on full screen. I rip it.
Someone told me that Miguel Cotto might be bisexual.
Bro, look at those unicorn fucking shoes he's wearing with the shaved
Where?
ass legs.
Oh shit! Where?
Fuck.
It's something my daughter would wear, bro. That's funny.
Bro, that's
Exactly.
wild, bro. And he's got
Yo,
some nice,
nigga.
There's a
French
growing
bulldog,
ass,
bro.
Hey, what the fuck? He's gone to like an interview wearing them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Orlando Cruz was the first openly gay boxer. I
He was.
guarantee you this. I guarantee you this bum ain't fighting no more.
No, this was a while back. I remember when he fought Orlando Salido for the championship. I was like, damn, bro, this guy's in between a rock and a hard place. Because, like, literally, if he loses, he lost to a gay dude. If he wins, he beat up a gay dude, bro.
I know, man.
That's
Yeah,
a bitch. It's like a lose-lose.
yeah, faggot motherfucker.
Hey, one thing about Salido, that motherfucker won all his fights.
Yeah, I
that
remember
mattered.
this shit. This shit was disgusting. Cruz has Cotto support. Oh yeah, I forgot Cotto did support that cocksucker, man. Damn, man. Hey, they probably erased that shit because they didn't want Cotto to look gay. Cotto sitting. Wait
Even
a second.
more.
Sitting on a man's lap, on someone's lap. Oh my god, man! Man, no, that picture. I wish that picture was still around, bro. It's like fuck, bro. Like I
Ain't
mean,
that serious, PH.
huh?
Just fucking with you.
No, it really ain't. But it's just like, oh well, shit. I forgot he wore pink. I forgot about that shit.
Look, I'm
Real
gonna say
men
this.
wear pink, bro.
In
Man,
boxing,
hell no.
in boxing, I think there are some closet homosexuals because it's a very masculine sport. A lot of these guys were probably raised. Some of these guys were probably put into boxing by their father because they were exhibiting like feminine tendencies. So their father got them in it to toughen them up or something. Like, look at Cal Brook, dude. Cal Brook is clear as day closet homosexual. I mean,
Oh yeah.
that's no disrespect to him, but just look at what happened to him when he got stabbed, right? He got stabbed alone in a hotel room with a man at 4 a.m.
Facts.
And the man said that Cal Brook was making sexual advances on him.
Yeah. God damn, bro. Yeah, cowboy. America is going down fast, bro.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
But there was another gay boxer back in the day who was quite good, Emil Griffith.
Oh, he was gay?
Yeah, he was bisexual.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
He's bisexual.
He got stabbed outside a gay bar, I believe, and that's how he died.
Oh shit!
Really?
I think
I know
so,
he
but
killed
also,
Benny Paret in the ring, right?
Did he?
yeah, because he called him an F
He called him
Mm.
slur.
a nigga. Yeah, I know.
Oh really?
No,
Oh,
I
shit.
thought he called him the F word.
He called him
Like,
a
Faggot.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't want to say it because I don't know if the stream will get taken.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
I don't know what you could say. Yeah, my bad, Rip.
but I
yeah.
would say
He
like
was a fruit. Hey, he's a F cake. How about that?
Hey, imagine that though. He's good. He was good at boxing too. How humiliating would that be? You got beat up by a homo. Like,
I
bro, he
mean, but
beat
you
the
know
shit
there are a
He
out
lot
of
of
you.
killed by a
homosexuals.
homo in the ring. There's
Dude,
what
that's
happened.
some embarrassing shit.
And like not said though, gay men are violent with each other. Yeah, they're violent, bro.
I couldn't
Faggots
tell
Hey,
are
you.
but
violent.
we gotta remember some of the best warriors of all time were homosexuals. Actually,
Uh,
Hey,
uh,
top or bottom?
Yeah,
Top or bottom?
right.
hold on. Actually, my namesake Achilles,
oh, he's a
he was
fag.
actually a bisexual. He had a male lover. Uh,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. That's
so
that
was
white. That's white culture, man. Right,
but
Odog?
Mm.
well, it's not
Mm.
just white culture. I mean, because the Egyptians were a bunch of homosexuals too. That's where the Greeks got their bullshit philosophy from. Um, what you call it? Alexander the Great. He was a great warrior, but he also was a fucking faggot, man. Oh,
hey,
my
but
bad, my bad. He was a
hold on.
cocksucker. He was a
There you
cocksucker.
go. There you go.
He was a
Hey, but
cocksucker, and he wrote. Hey, you know it's so cold. He wrote. Hey, he's supposed to be the captain, but he rode behind the horse behind his men because his ass stunk so bad, bro. Because he was getting. Yes,
That
hey,
bro.
sounds that sounds
hey,
nasty.
I wanna say
Yeah,
this though because we got an Israelite on the panel. In my opinion, a lot of the anti-LGBT stuff came from Semitic, like the Semitic philosophy and whatnot. Because if we look back at the
yeah.
Abrahamic religions, I mean, they basically outlawed homosexuality when, it wasn't widely accepted, but it was,
Well, do
you
you
know,
know what
accepted
Semitic?
to a
Do you know
certain
what
degree.
Semitic means? It
I
means
don't know.
Semitic. So, well, look, Semitic means that Semitic doesn't mean that you're Jewish. Semitic means that you come from the line of Shem, because that's what Sem. It's really supposed to be called Shemitic. But they take the H out and say Semitic. That's why they say Jewish instead of saying they're Jews, or they're
Technically,
saying
Arabs are Semites too.
they'll say yeah, exactly. The Arabs are Shemites.
What's up, Dirty?
Anybody that comes from the 12 tribes is
So
Shemitic.
let me
You know,
ask you something.
white people are Shemitic, man.
As an
I mean,
Israelite,
it is what
because
it is.
Judaism, it
Fuck,
interests
I'll be
me. It's
back.
a very interesting religion, probably the most interesting
It's not. Well, I
religion.
don't practice Judaism.
Okay, but what do you think about Judaism?
It's a their Judaism gets their ideas from the Talmud, and the Talmud was made up by wicked Jews, actual Jews, not the people that's over there in the land now, but the ones that during a certain period in time in history where they were making up their own laws, and they wrote in the book and they call it the Talmud. I don't know what the Talmud means, but that's what that is, man.
So
um
what do you think
and the
about like
Talmud, man, the Talmud is full of all kinds of wicked shit, man. That's not a part of the actual Torah, man. Like it goes like marriage, like it's some pedophilia shit in there, and that's what Judaism follows, bro.
hey
There's a guy
so
we know a guy named Judas that's an expert on that shit.
what do you think about like certain groups of Jewish people like Ashkenazi Jews? They're like the European ones, right?
Yeah, they're not. Ashkenaz. I mean, Ashkenaz was originally they were people of color. I mean, I don't even like using the term people of color, but I have to say that because so you understand that when people say that they're these people now, that doesn't necessarily mean that
What
they're
about
the
melanated?
actual people that was there from the time of biblical time. You understand?
Melanated people? Is that like a better word?
I mean, well, I could say that. Yeah, I mean, there were people of color. You could say that there was. I mean, I wouldn't say Negroid people, but they were people of color. But like Shemitic people. Yeah, I mean, like like people of Ashkenaz and whatnot. But the people that practice a religion now, like they weren't in the land prior to 1940. Was it 1948? That's when they put all them Jews in the land. Say all the Jews came back to the land. Well, that's not according to Scripture, man. So that's how you know that motherfucking people are not a part of the they're not the real Jews. I mean, the real, like, these Jews will come up and like, whenever I'm teaching, they'll come up and tell me that, yeah, what we're teaching is correct and that they're not the real Jews. They'll tell you that, look, the so-called Negroes in America are the actual Jews, according to the Bible. They will actually come up and tell you that. They know that, you know.
Hey, do you believe that
They'll also acknowledge that the Aboriginals of America, like the so-called Mexicans and the Native Americans and the Puerto Ricans, are descendants of the 12 tribes as well. They'll call them the Northern Kingdom.
Have you read the Mormon Book of Mormon?
Well, I mean, the Mormons, they know that they're part of those people are Israelites, but they down them and talk shit about them because of their darker skin, and they put that stigma on them. That's why they call them Lamanites.
Hey, but I gotta tell Dylan because he missed this, but I actually had to school historian the other day on Hyperborea.
Well, you're the expert on that, not me.
I mean, yeah, like he didn't believe that Europeans came from Hyperborea.
You mean like the North Pole?
Bullshit. No, Europeans. See, and that's another thing too. The people that call themselves Europeans today, which are Caucasian people that are in that land right now, they came from the damn mountains. That's why when they call themselves Caucasians, they're talking about people from the Caucasus Mountains of Georgia, Russia, and they were in different parts of like during the Dark Ages. They were all they were either slaves under the people that was ruling during the medieval time, or they were up in the caves, and they came out the caves, eventually in the 1300s. There was something called the Surf Rebellions that were happening. This is actual history. Now, some of these images you see and some of these statues you see, these busts of certain people, they're not the actual people. They're Cowboy Baby Yoda. Actually, there are a lot of people, a lot of Hispanic people that I've dealt with, and I know that deal with the Israelite what we believe in, and they know that. Look. You want me to send since there are a lot of Hispanics on here, let me just go ahead and put a video and put a clip in here, and you can go check it for yourself, man. But because we're talking about it, I'll go ahead and just post it up in here.
Have you ever heard that Led Zeppelin song where he goes, "They came from the land of the ice and the snow," where I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are, but I heard that song's about Hyperborea and shit.
Hey, but hold on.
I know that Led Zeppelin is a damn devil and he's a witch.
There's a lot of confusion about Israelites and whatnot, because you know how they like to spread confusion about these religions. Let me ask you this though. Is it true that they hate white people and that they think like white people are the devil?
Well, according to scripture, they're white people are Esau and Esau. I mean, but see, here's the thing, and this is why I want to break down. Yeah, you could say white people, but I'm not going to say every single white people is what do you call that? What do you call that? Not every single white person is an Edomite. Some people, not every person that you consider white people are that. But as far as that, I mean, yeah, according to scripture, I mean, look, Satan, that you have the spiritual demon Satan, but he also has children as well. I mean, in the Bible calls Esau the devil, and the devils that that are running the day, who's causing all kinds of mischief in the earth right now, are what you call Caucasian people. I would say Caucasian people because the whole white thing and black thing, that's all freaking Blue Lodge, Blue Lodge, Red Lodge shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That Blue Lodge, Red Lodge, Masonic shit. They're at the end of the day, so-called white people would be Esau, and some of them are, most of them are the devil. Okay.
So can a white person become an Israelite?
No, you got to be Israelite by lineage, man. You can't, But I mean, but it's like this though. I mean, the Most High has mercy on who He has mercy on. I mean, at the end of the day, if you at the end of the day, man, look, the Most High is going to do a lot of killing of a lot of people that don't believe on him anyways, man. And that includes people that call themselves Israelites, people that believe in what I believe in. A lot of them are going to die too because they're being wicked. So it is what it is. So, you know, I mean, just look, the Most High has an elect of people, a certain elect that he's gonna preserve for saving, and then the rest of the people are they gonna get down or they're gonna get laid down. It's just what it is. But as far as you know, some of the antics you see on the streets, a lot. Some of those brothers are sincere, but some of those, a lot of those guys that you see on the street corner, some of them guys are agents, man. Actually, I'll
That's
say
what I think. That's what I think. I
I'm gonna
think
just say this: 95% of those guys, because I know, because I've been around these groups, I've been in these groups before. Their head guys are working for the Freemasons, the Jesuits, and the Rosicrucians, and the Zionist people.
but you know what else they do? They do
Not
this
all of
like
them. Like if you
hey,
see, but if they're not popular, like me or or like the person I just posted, the website to the person I just posted, and other guys that they're just doing their thing. Those are the actual sincere ones. The other guys though that are around that are part of these groups, those groups are not righteous, but at the same time, some brothers are just being manipulated and they think they're doing right, but they're part of a wicked group now. So that's
this
what
what
I
I
say.
noticed. What they do is they get like agents to join the group and become real extreme and give them a bad name, and
Exactly.
then when people start to question them, they say, "Oh, but look at me, I'm believing the most, you know, I'm taking it the furthest, but you guys are not real believers, you know, I'm a real believer, but they're just a federal agent trying to get you in trouble."
Yeah.
But this is interesting, man,
I
because
mean,
me,
well, a
I
lot of them. I'm gonna just say this. I mean, I've came at every single agent or Freemason. I actually rebuked every last one of them guys. Every last one of them guys that I thought was that sold their soul or part of a fraternity. You know, some of these guys that are buddy with Brother Polite and Sarnetta in the Black conscious community, which that's nothing but Freemasonry. You know, in and of itself. I've came at every last one of these guys, and every last one of these guys I rebuked. And every last one of these guys, man, got destroyed because everything I said was true. And other guys have rebuked them and exposed them. So, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, some of these guys are planned. Some of these groups are actually staged to be what they are. And there's certain brothers that are caught up in the mix that are actually sincere and trying to do what's right. But, you know, it is what it is, man. You know.
interesting.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I've
Yeah,
been looking
I'm
in.
open about it. You know, if you have questions, I mean, I don't look. My thing is, if you white, blue, black, or orange, I don't care. You can ask me a question if you're sincere and you're asking a question. I'll tell you what it is. It's not, you know, I don't. You know, my thing is, I don't go around, and I'm not going to sit up here for myself and sugarcoat what this is. But I'm also not going to sit up here and over exaggerate or go on the tirade that some of these other guys do. You know. Um,
Right.
because I got my own ministry doing what I can, you know what I'm saying, for people, because I believe that this is the truth of the Bible, you know, at the end of the day. And now as far as this militant and all this other goofy shit that some of these newer these guys are doing, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be teaching the word and talking about these prophecies and talking about what's going on in these end times and to wake up our people who are the 12 tribes of Israel. So that's the purpose of what we do. And really, that's all Christ came to do, you know.
So I mean,
Hello.
I'm interested in religion, right? But I don't know if I'm part of a specific religion. Like I would say I'm a
Yeah.
perennialist. I believe that
Yeah.
there's a core mystic quality to the
I
world.
believe that for both. Right. Right. I mean, look. I mean, religion in general. Let me just say this: religion in general is not a good. Most of these religions are wicked as hell, man. You know. And it boils down to this: like, there's one truth out there. There's not. This is my truth. That's their truth. The truth stands alone. You know, whether you believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? So one thing I do know is that there's one book out here calling out all these things that's going on in this earth, and these other religions ain't talking about it. Not Christianity, not the Islamic religion, not Kemetic-ism, not the 7-day Adventists, not none of these damn religions. But what we're teaching, right? What we teach, you know what I'm saying? And the Bible's full of prophecy, and there's only a select few that's going to be able to break it down these last days. But like I said, not every white man is an Edomite. I don't. It is what it is. Because I don't know your lineage, because everything's based off the seed line of your father. If your father's a certain person, that's who you are. Like, So
I agree, man. I agree. Like, you got to go. You are who your father is. If you're well, actually, I would say
no,
even
if
if
you're
you're a girl.
anybody,
Yeah, because the father is the head of the household.
Well, no, the animal, even in the animal kingdom, and even in the plant life, right? The offspring of an animal or a plant is based on the seed line of the father.
Right.
It's not based off of anything else.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sergeant says, "What if you're mixed?" But I guess it just depends on who your father is.
It's who your father is. That's why, really, you could talk about phenotypes and genetics being mixed, but as far as who you are, your spirit and your seed line and your bloodline, it goes back to your father. I'm gonna tell you something. Every black person, like people that you call black, right, that have a white forefather, they're going to choose their white forefather over their black side. Why? Because that goes back to their lineage. Like someone like Canelo Alvarez, he's not. I would say he's an Israelite, man. I say that he is what he is. I think he's an Issacharite. I think his father must have been one of them. His forefathers might have been the slaves that was brought over from the, when they were getting conquered and they got brought over on cargo slashes to Spain, man. And the mother is the incubator, the father is the progenitor. That's what you got to think about it, Sergeant. That's why, man, like people, anybody that, like the people that like someone that believes in that Egypt bullshit will say that it's who your mother is and it's not who your father is. That's because they're teaching monogamy, and the Egyptians were full of faggots, and they were full of
Hey, you gotta be careful what you say. We don't want to get.
oh, they were full of homosexuals, all right, and they were full of they were full of homosexuals. They were full of all kinds of worshippers of the mother goddess ideology. So, if you go look at, like there's probably a whole bunch of Mexicans on there. If you go look up the Aztecs and the different nations in Central America that was down there, they went by that same logic, man. They went by a patriarchy. They went by the seed line and bloodline of their fathers, man. Just like everyone else in the world. That's how it used to be. But America comes in and tells you you're mixed and all this other stuff, and they told that the Native American that he's a Mexican, and they told that these people that they brought over from cargo slave ships are Negroes, which Negro is not a fucking race, and it's not a damn it's not a name, it's not a race, bro. Like I said, man, let me see.
Is that
if you want some information, if y'all want some information, go look up this YouTube page and go look up this brother's this page that he has right here, bro.
Hey, is Zab Judah an Israelite?
Yeah, he is. That's why his name is Zab Judah.
I thought he quit.
He might have. I mean, he probably sold his soul. I don't know, man. No, most likely he did sell his soul, man. Like all that Zab Judah, he probably don't even believe in the Israelite religion because there's a lot of camps that people that's in New York teaching that stuff to him. You know. But I do know, I will say this though. I know there's some other guys that are like Steve Cunningham and Austin Trout. They're believers of the knowledge. Now I don't know if they believe exactly what I believe in, but they believe that they're Israelites. Actually, what's call it had the Most High's name on his trunks, man. I think when he fought Canelo, I think, or when he fought, I think no, when I think it was when he fought Charlo.
Do you
So that
think
guy,
that's why they robbed him against Canelo?
I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't think
But
he got robbed. I thought he lost personally, but
wow,
you know,
Uncle
yeah,
Ruckus.
Mildred Taylor believed in this, I think, at one point. So I don't, you know.
Do you think Deontay Wilder could be an Israelite?
No, he don't believe in this, bro. He don't
Is he
believe.
more of like a hotep or whatever?
Yeah, he's a fucking he believes in Africa, and Africa's not a religion of our people, man. He believes in, bro. He's a blood drinker. He's a fucking guy that believes in that voodoo bullshit, man.
Hey, I think Wilder, he might be in the closet.
Oh, he's a homosexual, bro. He got fucked. He got fucked
Bro,
by
it wouldn't
Tyson
surprise me if
Fury.
him
Huh?
and Fury.
They're both faggots, bro. Like,
Hey, you know what? 20 years from now, when they're irrelevant, they might marry each other just to become relevant again.
I'm pretty sure something will happen. I'm gonna tell you something. Wilder and Fury are probably miserable as fuck, bro, because of the rituals they had to do, man, to get the fight that they got, bro.
Hey, who is your favorite boxer today?
The favorite boxer today is Terrence Crawford.
Who else do you like?
That's about it, man.
Damn.
I mean, you know, there's other guys I like, but
You don't like Usyk?
I mean, yeah, I like him as a fighter. I like his skill set, but yeah, I don't really like him like that, you know.
Hey, Crawford, to me, I don't think he's sold out, man. There's a reason that guy is not famous.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's sold out, but I will say this though, it is kind of cringeworthy when there's a whole bunch of rappers that are around him, you know, trying to take pictures with him. And not only that, but also when he's not only that, but when not only that, but
I mean, I've never seen Crawford as like a mainstream kind of guy. I think Errol Spence has sold his soul.
of course he did.
Like Errol Spence, we've seen him kiss Yella Beezy.
Yeah, no, he sold his soul, man. Shout out to the CI. Wow, this dude, man. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, he's okay, John Mark.
Hey, but who you got? Haney versus Cambosis.
I might have Devin Haney.
Yeah, I got Haney too. I feel like Haney, he's just a better boxer.
Sweet surrender.
Hey, where the hell did Elrod go?
Huh?
Where'd he go? You got a dip?
No, he's on the phone, I think. He probably handling the situation.
No,
oh, you're talking about what you call it?
L-Dog.
Oh, I don't know.
Achilles, I guess.
Wait, hey, who are you again? My bad, man.
I'm Durden.
Huh?
Durden.
Oh.
It's Durden, the founding father of the MXBC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Nah, I created it.
Yeah, okay, man. You know how many people say that shit and then they're joking and shit.
No, I was the one that started it. Like, well, me, Coco, and Young God, all three of us started the band, and then we recruited L Dog and all those guys.
Oh, Coco the Don.
Yeah, that little kid.
You said Coco?
Not Coco the Don. That's a different guy, I think. It's Coco Tyler.
Man, I can't wait for this.
They don't even go on streams anymore. They're on Discord right now, but they don't go on YouTube. I don't know why. There's a lot of background noise. Sorry.
So MXBC, what do you guys do? You just go around fucking with people?
Like, I mean, the youngsters do, but like when it started out, I think it was just kind of like we all got kicked out of like other streams, and so we just kind of like started our own thing. And then we wanted to go to war with the LDBC.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of how it started. And then we started going after we call it the middle-aged boxing community, the white boxing community. Started going after
middle-aged.
Yeah. Yeah, like all the dudes that are like in their 50s and shit. 40s, 50s.
Yeah, 40s, 50s, yeah.
Like Sean Newton. A lot of them are just kind of trolling at first, just having fun.
So
and then I don't know the whole.
Is MXBC? Does it stand for Mexican Boxing Community?
Yeah, we just made it up. Yeah, even though like not everybody's Mexican.
Yeah,
we got like white guys too.
I can tell. Yeah, no, it is what it is, man. Them guys be trolling and shit, man. I be laughing at the shit, man, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I didn't. None of that's my idea. Like some of the stuff they do, they just do their own thing. But like the idea, like the original stream where we were like, let's call it the MXBC and everything, that happened like 2 years ago. But yeah. So what were you guys talking about? Just religion?
Talking whatever. Yeah. L-Dog asked me about this, what I believe in as I believe in I'm an Israelite, man. I teach the Bible. I just call it the truth of the Bible, man.
Yeah.
Like that I'm an Israelite, bro. Like Bible show, the chosen people are the Israelites, man.
What do you think of like paganism?
Yeah, Christianity, Islam,
You think consider Islam paganism?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Because the reason why is because the Muhammad, right, their so-called prophet, took from the scriptures, and also too, not only did he take from the Bible, but he also took, he took from other religions and cultivated those understandings under the order of the Roman Catholic Church, also, by the way, to create a doctrine that is not that's not fully Torah. Like, it's like this, right? The scriptures tell you not to eat. It tells you not to eat pork, but it tells you not to eat a lot of things like lizards, bugs, certain bugs you can't eat.
Doesn't it have to be a hooved animal?
Yeah, you have to eat an animal that cheweth the cud and has hooves. The hooves and so the cattle, you have to eat something that cheweth the cud and has hooves. For fish, you have to eat things that have fins and scales. So salmon, anchovies, believe it or not, no catfish and shit. You can't be eating catfish. You can't be eating that kind of shit. Bottom feeders. You're not supposed to be eating shellfish or clams because those animals that are bottom feeders, the Most High created those creatures to be natural cleansers of the earth. That's why you're not supposed to be eating pigs, because pigs will eat anything. They'll eat a dead body. They'll eat a dead human. They'll eat feces. If you piss on the ground, they're going to drink it. And that's what they're supposed to do because that's their job to do. They don't have no sweat glands, so they have a lot. There's a lot of live parasites in their bodies, which is the reason why you're not supposed to eat them. All right. But if you take away the natural garbage man of the earth, just like you take away the natural garbage man, right? That comes pick up your damn garbage every week, right? What happens is your stuff's gonna be stored up and your shit's gonna be stinking. It's just what it is. That's why. So if you're Islamic, yeah, you may not eat the pig. So you're my following it the dietary law to a degree, but you're not following fully what the Bible tells you to do. It tells you that anybody eating swine's flesh in these days is going to be hit with fire. All right, and that's speaking metaphorically of that nuclear destruction that's coming. You know, so I mean, I'm just saying, those are things. I mean, that's certain things like Islam. Really, when you go into the Quran, the word Quran means to recite. What is it reciting? The law, statutes, and commandments, the Tanakh and the Torah, which you call the Old Testament. Also, too, the laws are actually reiterated by who the world calls Jesus Christ. All right, they're reiterated. He just made those laws more sterner. Like people, like in the law, there was a bill of divorce, right? But Christ said, look, you can't put your woman away except for she commit fornication, adultery, or sexual immorality. You can't put her away. All right. So those are things. Like when you deal with Christianity and Islam, they have paganistic origins. All right. And which has nothing to do with the actual laws and scriptures of the Bible, man. But I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, when you go into actual science, like we're supposed now, there's certain things you can't do because in these times that we live in, like you can't, you can still remarry people. You like if you and your woman leave, well, if you leave your woman's not supposed to go and get with another person. But if she does that, that's on her. You know what I'm saying? The Most High will judge her for that. However, which way that happens. That's why. I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why certain people get killed in a brutal way is because of shit like that. Because that's just judgment, man. So, but as far as like, I mean, yeah, you can remarry your woman, but you can't just put her away. And really, a woman, and really, when you deal with the scriptures, a man can have more than one woman. You just can't sleep with another man's woman. You understand? See, and that's another thing too. Like what they call polygamy or polygyny or whatever, that's actually in the scriptures. You can do that. There's nothing. Christ never spoke against that. It's just when he spoke, but a woman really isn't supposed to marry another person.
I'm back, brother. My bad, guys. I was on the phone, obviously.
We're talking some
with
deep
a beautiful
shit,
woman.
Oh,
I was on the phone with a beautiful woman. That's all I gotta say. But
that's good,
back,
bro.
yo, Durden, my homie, my friend Durden, brother, who knows politics. Boxing historian obviously knows this shit too. But Durden, my brother, he knows politics, bro. Salute to Durden, dude, on some real shit. Tackled the Renzo Booker, dog. So he's an athlete on some real shit.
I just motherfucker.
Yeah, you're really like bringing that up, huh?
I do, Durden's on some real shit, dog. Like that's impressive shit. This motherfucker
wasn't that good though.
Yo,
he is pretty good, bro. He's running like fucking 4.3, and he played for the Dolphins.
Yo, he ran a 4.3, huh?
Yeah, dude. He's Durden's a fucking athlete, bro. That's
I was
all
a free safety.
Yeah,
I didn't run fast, dude, but I knew how to anticipate what the offense was doing.
And what are you, Dirt? What are you, man?
Like racial?
Durden's a human being.
Pretty much like 90% European.
I'm a human being too.
90% European, and then I have like 9 or 10% indigenous blood. Basically like a white dude. Castizo, maybe. I don't know.
Yo, hey, Rapid, who is this guy at TBH 206, man? This motherfucker, like, why motherfuckers taking
I don't know,
pictures
bro.
of-
Is he? Let me see.
This motherfucker's a homosexual, dog. God damn.
Yeah. Does he say he
why would
loves
you
you
keep
or what?
Why a motherfucker keep a picture
That's
like
some,
that, bro?
That's some MXBC shit right there.
Yeah, it is.
Nah, like
Salute, man.
Yeah,
too,
like
man.
Okay,
what
like
you guys
believe
going in on,
kosher?
bro?
We're talking
Oh,
about
you're just
religion.
talking about religion.
So, like, what do you think about kosher diets? Like, is that you believe in that, or is that like the fake foods?
I mean, kosher diets. I mean, I mean, look,
Like
anything kosher.
a cheeseburger
Yeah,
is a sin, or
yeah. Don't put that up there, please.
a cheeseburger sinful, or
Huh?
do you think like cheeseburgers are?
No, I mean, here's the thing about food, right? Look, if you go into Leviticus, the 11th chapter, and these laws are still here today, and this is the reason why, like, even when you deal with science, right? Science, if you deal with actual science, you're not supposed to be eating no damn pork, man. That shit, because you're gonna get all kinds of, like I said, parasitic worms in your body and all this other stuff. Like, you can't, like, you can't, like, that the fiber of the meat comes from everything that you might see. Like, a pig could have ate a human, and that fiber of that meat's going to be in the body. You're not supposed to eat that shit, and you're not supposed to, like I said, you're not supposed to take away the natural garbage. Like you put a shellfish in the water tank, right? And then take that, wait a couple days, and then take that thing out of the water tank and wait a couple days. See how dirty that damn water gets, bro.
So you think that like it's like the devil tricking you into thinking like it tastes really good? Because like how bacon tastes all good.
I mean, and the world does everything against the Lord's just the Lord's word. Just like, I mean, our clothes, right? Like, it's like, if you deal with science, it tells you that if you wear, the scriptures talk about not wearing anything of cloth or linen. Like, everything has to be 100% cotton or linen. If you wear 100% of either, all throughout your body, whether it be your pants or your shirt, socks, underwear, whatever. If it's either 100% linen or 100% cotton, you can't mix. If it's 100%, then the energy in your body goes up. If you're wearing any other fabric that's 100%, like if you wear 100% polyester, the 100% goes down to 5%, which is the same energy that a dead person has. All right.
Yo,
So I'm
Boxer
just saying,
Sword.
yeah.
What do you think about these fucking Africans that were jumping around naked, bro? And the same thing with the indigenous tribes and the Americans that are jumping around naked with no clothes on, bro.
Well, the indigenous tribes of America follow the Canaanites, because those people that you call, those people that's in Africa doing that shit, those people are the biblical Canaanites recording the scriptures. How do we know that? Because that's the shit they were doing. Blood sacrificing and doing all kinds of witchcraft and running around half naked. That's what they were doing. The
No, they're
Canaanites.
fully naked. They're fully naked.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The Aboriginal cultures, like I said, the Aboriginal cultures, they took that from the Canaanites. A lot of those gods, like you see the sun god that the Aztecs worship, or some of the native, like the Native Americans in North America, they worship these different gods, of these different, like the water god, and don't
like Poseidon,
the
god of the sea.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, those things. Those things are what their worship, but they get them from the Canaanite religion, because the Canaanites worship these things. All right, which proves that they're the 10 tribes. Like, that's why I said, like, the Mormons and the Mormons know that the Native Americans are, people, the Aboriginals of America, of the Americas, are of the 10 tribes. Like, Joseph Smith knew that shit. And actually, a lot of historians know that shit. They're not going to let you know that, because they don't want you waking up to who you truly are. Because if you keep calling yourself Black or Latino, then you're acknowledging a name that's not even really a culture. That, like, if you call yourself Hispanic, then you're including anybody that really speaks Spanish. So that includes people of Portugal and Spain too. And that's not the case. Just because you speak a language doesn't mean that's a race of people, man.
By the way, that's crazy. That's amazing you're saying that about these Hispanics causing Hispanics. These motherfuckers on some real shit. These Hispanics causing Hispanics. Is that what they call themselves, right?
Oh, I didn't say nothing about Hispanic causing panic, bro.
I mean, it was a Hispanic.
Did you see the Northland?
But no, I mean, no, I'm just saying Hispanics. No, I'm just saying in general. No, I'm saying speaking in general terms. I'm just saying speaking in general terms, because with Hispanic, like, if you call yourself Hispanic,
yeah,
what you're saying is, like, because it's like this, right? I mean, because I look at the Puerto Ricans as, the people that are Mexicans or Guatemalans, Panamanians, Costa Ricans, Colombians. Y'all, I mean, y'all are. I look at you as part of the bloodline, but at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, you guys are gonna sit up here and say we're Mexicans, they're Puerto Ricans, right? But you all speak Spanish.
Mm.
You understand? But guess who else speaks Spanish? Those white Spaniards. So technically,
Are
you're
they even
also
white though? Are they even white though? Boxing story. By the
who?
way, Durden, salute to
Oh,
you,
they
brother.
are
I
white.
love
What
BMX.
up? What up?
BMX. I used to like the red line bikes, bro. You ever had a
Oh,
red
you know
line
why I
bike?
put BMX boys? Because the
What is that,
LDBC
bro?
started calling us that.
Yeah, the fuck.
Yeah, we call ourselves MXBC. So they just
Oh
started calling
yeah.
us BMX boys. They were saying that we were white boys pretending to be Mexican.
Nah. Yo, man, like these motherfuckers don't know Durden. These motherfuckers is they don't know where the fucking they don't know nothing,
Oh
bro.
shit,
Durden.
Thunderdome
Salute
Boxing is
salute to my brother Durden right here. And salute to Boston Thornton for he has his opinion. And if you feel some type of way, you know what? Go at him. Come on the panel,
What's
jump
the
on,
difference
say
between the boxing historian and boxing librarian? Is that like
oh
you know that
different
guy?
guys. He's a
who's
different
boxing librarian, Durden? Boston Thornton. Tell me who that
I
is. I don't
remember
know
he
who
oh,
that
used to
that's
is.
be
a
on the
different guy,
BDA
man.
panel from like way back.
Oh shit. What's up, Guido?
Guido. Who is that? Guys, tell me. I don't know. I'm
Wait,
really not cool on
Thunderdome
this
Boxing
shit.
still in this content?
No.
Thunderdome's
Who's
live right
boxing
now, I think.
librarian? Who's boxing librarian? Durden saying.
I think it's like old school, like just like a guy used to join podcasts and stuff, but I don't
Is he a
know if
black dude or
he's
no?
around. I don't know. I thought he was. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Thought he was.
Boxing historian. Is someone stealing your name out there? His name is boxing librarian.
No.
No.
I think you've heard of him before, huh?
He's his own channel. He
I
does
didn't
his
know
own,
that.
I think he might have been doing his he might have been doing his own thing, but
Yeah, man.
he's a regular dude.
It's a similar name.
I mean, there is a guy in this chat in your chat though trying to, don't
You saying
no,
that
take it off. Take it off. Yeah, take it off. Take it off, bro. Take on the real, take it off.
Bitch, is that you? What the fuck? I didn't
No,
catch you
that's
like
not
that.
you know that's not me.
That's not him, bro. TBH 206, that's not him, bro. Come on, bro. That's
That is not
fucking
me,
funny
bro.
shit though, to be honest. That's not him though. I mean, we all know plumbers get that whole drop the link is what Guido's saying. So they used to call you BMX boys, Durden? That's weird, dude.
Yeah, like I don't know
I
who.
blocked
I
that
think it was
dude.
what's that guy? Mr. Shelton or fucking one of those dude.
Yeah,
Shelton? Who's
Shelton
that?
Moore.
Shelton
I think
Moore?
it's like I don't know, some dude that talks boxing. I think he's in the LDBC.
Oh, Mr. Shelton. I know you're talking
And
about.
Mr. Shelton, I think he's the one that started calling us that.
I think that's one of Boston Storm's enemies, to be honest.
Yo, the Don, stop it, bro, man. That's between me and YB, man. Or IB, man.
Who's between you and IB?
No, because I mean, I got in a little jam. I mean, I got the debt paid in Friday, man. It's not a problem, bro.
Yo, what's cracking?
Real Guido?
I think
Hey, what's poppin', homie? What's good? What's good, TBA? What's good, brother?
bro?
What's up?
What you hearing?
What y'all talking about? What's good?
I barely got here,
talking
bro.
about religious philosophy.
Oh, shit, y'all in the religion thing?
Do you eat pork, Guido? Do you like pork?
Huh?
Do you like pork?
I love
I
pork.
like what?
Hey, yo,
Do you eat pork?
Yeah, pork. You talking about pork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking. He was talking about how it's bad for you.
Durden, are you opposed to pork or what, bro?
Oh, it's bad for you. That's not a question.
Yeah, I don't really eat it like that, but I do eat it
bro.
sometimes.
Yo, I'm not
I don't
gonna
eat
lie.
it like every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't eat it like every day.
Oh, I understand why.
Guido,
It's just not
I eat
good.
pork and then I do a lot of porking, to be honest. So I gotta keep it 100.
Well,
No, but like, you know how I was asking you about the cheeseburger thing? Do you believe in like you can't drink milk or mix milk with?
Look. The milk that you should be drinking is probably like from. The only milk you should be drinking is stuff like from almonds or seeds or something like that. As far as taking cow milk, it's just not good for you, bro. It's not.
What about like goat milk? Even that?
I mean, guys just say goat milk, but goat milk is for goats, man. Like, goat milk it would be beneficial, but I mean, like, look, if you're a kid, you take fucking, you drink out of the titty of your mother or whatever. But as far as actual milk, it should be almond milk, or milk from that or from nuts or something like that.
To what age does a motherfucker drink out of the titty of their mother?
I mean, shit,
You
when
like
they're
3 years old?
yeah, I would say until they're 3.
I seen a motherfucker drinking out of the titty of his mother since he was 12 years old, bro. It's weird
Yeah,
shit on the internet.
that's fucking
Fucking
pathetic.
You're
wild.
lying, bro. You're lying.
I'm keeping it 100. Go look it up, bro. It's on the internet, bro. It's weird.
Oh, I gotta ask you too about what's up with the foreskin cutting stuff. Like, is that like?
Oh yeah, no. Well, that circumcision. Yeah, I mean, the scriptures don't detail the actual benefits of that, but you have, but really what it is to make a it was to make, because the other nationalities of people weren't doing that, so the Lord had the Israelites do that so that they can be pretty much what you call special unto Him, because because it's foreskin. If you keep the foreskin on your rod or whatever like that, it's not healthy, man. Like there's
Damn, I'm a
I heard that you're more
I'm a
likely to
fucking ant.
get
I'm a fucking
STDs,
ant eater, bro. To be honest, I'm an ant eater,
Hey,
bro.
Rapper, ¿te gusta chicharrón? You like chicharrón?
I love chicharrón, but I gotta address the fucking the circumcision. No,
Hey,
seriously,
yeah, man.
I gotta address
Yo,
the
whoa,
circumcision. I'm a fucking ant eater, dude.
Chicharrones are the
Hey
you know,
man,
like
don't
the pork
say
rinds,
that.
bro.
Don't say that, rep it, bro.
Hey,
I'm keeping
TBH,
it
you know what
100,
I'm
bro.
talking about? This is
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
Spanish,
pork rinds are,
chicharrón.
right?
Yeah.
Like, who in the chat? Let's keep it 100, guys. I'm a fucking ant eater. I hate to say it. I'm a savage, I guess. I'm not.
You're not an ant
I'm
eater,
fucking. I
It's
didn't
not too
never
late,
been
bro.
to.
You could still cut it off.
I mean, fuck it. The bitches never complain. You know what I mean? They just say, "What's that?" It's a
I mean, no, you
fucking
can cut. I mean, you can
thick
cut
ass
it off. I'm just saying. I mean,
10-inch
you
cock.
can keep it, but I'm just saying it's not necessarily a good thing, bro.
Yeah, I heard like STDs spread more with guys that have foreskin than guys that are circumcised.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's true.
Well, that's why it has to be cut off, bro.
I'm
that
not a Jew though, bro. I'm not a Jew. That's the point. So it's like,
Oh, you're not. Well, I mean, but
Well, I'm not Jewish either, but like they did it to me at birth, you know? Like I didn't even have
yeah,
a
they
choice.
got you dirty. No
Yeah,
problem
when I
with
was
that,
born.
bro. To be honest. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't. You know what I mean?
Hey.
I don't know. I'm born the way I am, so I'm happy with the way.
Hey Guido, man.
What's up? What's up?
So you and LT cool now?
Nah. I ain't got beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here for boxing talk, you know?
I got
This is internet. I don't got beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bad.
All right.
This is the internet shit. Real life would have been different. Real life.
There was
You know what I'm
nobody
saying? But
here,
this is
so
internet.
me and historian were just killing time, I guess. But we can get
I
back.
will say this. I will say this though. What's that faggot's name? Punk bitch boxing.
I don't got a problem with punch, so
Hey, if I
Don't
ever
go
go, well, I'm gonna say this,
Punch
Guido.
drunk.
I still have a problem with him because Rep It, LT Puro, who Sergeant and Sergio all heard what he said, and he told this faggot, what's that dude's name from the UK to take that video down, because this nigga was talking about a lot of homosexual shit, saying that I wanted to suck his. I'm gonna tell you something.
Yo.
I'm telling you something. I will, if I ever go to New York and I see that fucking cocksucker, I'm gonna break his motherfucking jaw.
Say it again, BH. I'm gonna put you on the full screen. Say it again. What you gotta say. You know, put the hands together the way you said it.
No, I mean no, because
put the hands together. The hands together the way you did it. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna do all that. But I'm gonna say this because Punch Drunk did do that shit back in I think February, with this fucking homosexual set up here and try to insinuate that I wanted to suck his. All right, it's all right. I'm not gonna repeat it.
He said, "Suck your cock, dog." He said,
"No." He was acting as if he was me, because I was roasting his ass on Rap Star's channel. I was roasting this motherfucking ass. So this so he told Rap Star to take me off, and he comes on and starts acting like I was me. And what the motherfucker did was he said that, "Oh, I'm from Seattle and I want to suck." Punch Drunk.
He went in on you like that, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If I ever see that dude in New York, one of these press conferences or wherever the fuck he gonna be at. Crazy. If I ever see that dude, I'm gonna break his motherfucking jaw. He gonna be eating out of a straw for the rest of his life, bro.
No doubt,
I'll be honest with you.
That's messed up.
I mean, if you got a problem, that's your problem. I ain't got a problem with Punk, so you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no,
If
I
you
feel
gonna
it.
deal with him, you deal with him. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh no. I was just saying that I have one. No, me. I'm just saying there is one guy I would have
Yeah,
an
man.
issue with, and that'd be that one guy.
No
But
doubt, man.
but as far as this shit, I feel you,
Settle
man.
it, bro. Settle like a real, like on
Hey,
some
I
real.
gotta ask. Do you think he faked that car accident? You think
Of
he
course
faked
he
that
did.
shit to get views?
Yeah, he did.
Durden, you're fucking hilarious. Durden goes right in. He's like, yo. Salute to
I remember
Durden.
everybody was calling him out. Like
Yeah,
everyone
man.
was like saying prayers for him. They heard that he was in the emergency room, and then they showed him he didn't even look bad or nothing. He
Yeah,
didn't even
no,
look like he was in a car wreck. He didn't even look scarred or nothing.
no, he wasn't in a car wreck. He was being a bitch, bro. He was just trying to get some money because he lost some. He got in a little fender bender, and he also was taking a hit because he lost some money off of the Teofimo Lopez fight with the Cambosa. So his best way to get people to fucking feel sorry for him was to fake a car accident, bro.
I believe it, dude. I believe it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Durden, I was like during that Christmas season, I literally was putting Christmas lights and I fell off the fucking roof, dude, and broke my back on some real shit.
Yo, really?
How'd you break your back?
How'd you not break? Wait, how are you?
I mean, I had to
okay?
fracture my back, so it's literally breaking my back, to be honest, bro. So that's what I did, and I just got back up, bro, and recovered somehow. Thank God. On some
Wait, the
Mike Tyson
Don.
shit.
Wait, what does the Don mean? He said that other channel went to shit with that all-star panel. Which channel is he talking about?
Which one? Wait. The other channels went to shit with that all-star panel. The fuck if I know, bro. Salute to the Dom, my homie though. And Evil Green saying Alf the TV series. Salute to Evil Green, bro. I literally did, no joke, bro. But I didn't do no like fucking fundraiser for myself. You know what I mean? I just fucking took it, bro. I just took
Hell
it like
no.
a
I don't need no fundraiser, dog. Hell no.
yeah, no doubt. You know when using the I don't know, Dirty, you ever boxing star
Oh,
and
this
Guido, you ever use a staple gun on motherfucking Christmas lights? So I was on
hell no.
yeah, I was on the fucking top and then
Yo, this nasty bitch is on there. Oh
yeah.
hell no, dog.
Yo, hey, TBA, I want to ask you a question. Who you got this weekend, though? You got David Haney, right?
I got Haney. I think Haney gonna outbox him. He might stop him. Who knows? But he definitely gonna give him some work a little bit.
You don't think Cambosa could win?
Huh?
You don't think Cambosa beats him?
Cambosos has a good chance to beat him. I think it's 50-50. I think that Haney's gonna pull it off. That's all.
Yeah. I just feel like David Haney got a weak ass chin. You know, I feel like
Well, I
Cambosa
think he does too. I think, to be honest with you, I think he does too. I think
and then top of that, he don't got no punching power. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like Cambosa's not gonna respect this dude. I think he's just gonna try to knock this dude out.
if Devin Haney would have had decent enough power or a good enough chin, then I would believe the hype. But I mean, I think he's good. He's above average, but I don't think he's spectacular. I think he's just like Paulie Malignaggi, man. Paulie, but the thing is, Paulie had a better chin than he did, though. Both feather fisted boxers. They both fast. They're both Devin Haney's more defensive. But is a more of a boxer. Devin Haney's a boxer too. Don't get it twisted, but I would say that Paulie was a little bit faster than him, but yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, I don't think Cambosos can win unless it's like unless he just makes it so like overwhelming. Because any close rounds, I think Haney's dude, because he's like the establishment champ. Like Cambosos isn't really like I don't think anybody's really invested in that guy.
I'll say this: if he can get around Devin Haney's jab and land those combinations, then yeah, it definitely could be his fight. But if Haney does stay on the outside, use his height, he doesn't have the height advantage. He has the reach advantage. If he uses his jab and his jab can control the fight, he can win. This is a close fight, though.
That would be embarrassing for Cambosos to get knocked the fuck out in his home fucking crowd and shit. That'd be fucked up.
Oh yeah.
He'll probably retire. No, you can't really
I
return from
don't.
that.
I just don't think so because look, if you see his fight, he couldn't knock out Gamboa. Gamboa was very washed up. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Gamboa hurt it. He hurt his leg. I think it was in the second round, and Trent took him. I mean, David Haney couldn't knock him out. The fuck, and
oh,
he
you
couldn't
talking
even
about?
knock out a small Jojo Diaz. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So,
Gamboa. Yeah,
nah,
Gamboa.
bro.
Bro, that's crazy.
I mean, shit, you can't even knock out Gamboa. Shit. You get what I'm saying, bro? Like, damn, bro. And then you can't even, not even hurt Jojo Diaz, a small 130 pounder. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
He's
Jojo
kind of like
Diaz.
he's kind
You
of like
think
a
of,
Bibble, bro. Like he's like Bibble doesn't really like finish people, but he just outboxes them.
Oh, but Bevo has a better. He has a better
oh,
punch
yeah,
than
Vivo is
Devin
a
Haney.
different fighter. Yeah.
But Bevo has a better punch than Devin Haney. That's for sure, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Bevo got that Chinaman chin, bro. No, seriously, like that's the one thing I question about Haney, that his chin, bro. To be honest, I think that if Cambosis lands anything significant, he might go down. Not only because of the chin, but the weight drain, bro. I think he's having problems with that weight, bro. To be honest, keep a look, guys. Keep a lookout for his abdominal.
What's the betting odds, man?
His
Let's
abdominal is distended, guys. His abdominal is distended by the belly button, similar to Banana Rosario's belly button. That's all I gotta say. Been saying it for like 2-3 weeks already. Take a look at the man's belly button and shit.
see, Devin.
Guido, take a look at that, brother. He has like this weird shit like protruding from his belly button, bro. Yo, Dirt, who do you have? Do you have Cambosis or Haney in that fight? Just on some like.
Well, I'm like I said, like Cambosis, I'm rooting for him just because he's kind of like underdogs like that. But like I just don't see it happening. I just see painting.
Oh, Steve
Getting
Foden
the W.
fights on the same day, huh? Oh, but they're fighting 2. Damn, that's 2 a.m. God.
That's a fucking
Shit.
sham of a fight, bro. It's a
Yo.
sham of a fight, bro.
Wait, so on Sunday. So wait. So it's on Sunday.
Yeah,
You know
because
what?
it's 12 hours ahead. I think 12 hours ahead in the screen.
Shit. Well, you know what? Let's see. What's the okay? Devin Haney is the favorite one minus 185. So let's say if I put 500 on let's say if I was to put 200 on Devin Haney, how much would I get back if he wins?
Put it on, bro. Give it a test run
Hey,
right there, bro.
did you guys already cover like the news of Garcia and Fortuna?
I did, bro. I did. What do you think about
what-
that fight, dude?
I just saw it on Instagram, but a lot of people are making fun of Ryan.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're like laughing at him, like clowning him because I don't know because he already.
Shit, hey, yo, I gotta go, guys, man. It's good talking to you guys, you know.
Yeah.
Nos vemos, man, next time, but I gotta get up early. See, you know. Y'all take it easy.
Guido. Take it easy, my
All right,
guy.
man.
No doubt. Yo, Durden, bro, I got
people are clowning Ryan because like he was talking to like they probably think he's fighting like a weak opponent or something, you know.
Okay, so George Cambosis. Oh shit. Hey, what? Oh, hey, look. This is the betting. Okay, here's the betting odds. Fight outcome: George Cambosis by stoppage, TKO, TKO, or disqualification. Devin
how much?
Haney.
Whoa, wait, how much is that? How much is that? How much is that?
Plus 500. If Devin Haney knocks him
No,
out,
for Cambosis plus 500.
Yep.
Damn, bro, I might take that to be honest.
But Devin Haney. Well, see, but Devin Haney ain't knocking out nobody.
That's the whole point, bro. It's probably like fucking 5,000 or some shit for his ass.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I'd rather, you know what? Let's see. Let's say if I was to put let's say if I put $25 on that bitch. Yeah, you know what? I might drop 30 on Cambosis, man. $30 will win me $150. That's all I need. You know, I don't know, man. He probably could knock out Haney, man. There's a chance he could, you know. Like, I don't know. I think that Haney might. think guys are fucking overrating Haney, bro. And Haney's good boxer, but he's not. I don't trust him that much, bro.
With boxing, I always think there's some trick, man. It's always something, dude. Like something they're hiding, something they expect or know. Or
yeah, You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go with Cambosis. I'm thinking of Cambosis, man. The reason why is because Haney has to travel to there, bro, and fighting over there. Oh man, fighting over there is kind of different, bro.
yeah, what's the undercard like? I got to look into it. Any good fighters?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'll watch it because Top Rank probably got some decent undercards.
I mean, some of these fights, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, the recent ones, I really don't pique that much interest. Like, I don't have Cambosos and Devin Haney. I know Cambosos has the titles and shit, but I don't have him as being the top guys, bro, at 135, bro. I have to see Durden. You know what it is, bro. I'm with you, bro. I'm on some Ryan Garcia shit. I think Ryan KO's both these fools, to be honest.
Yeah, Ryan's the future, in my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah. And in regards to the fucking like Ryan Garcia versus Fortuna, bro, they're only hating, bro, because everybody expects a knockout versus Fortuna, bro. But if it was Devin Haney, they wouldn't expect a knockout, bro. Like Boston Storm, you expect Ryan Garcia to knock out Fortuna, Javier Fortuna?
It's gonna be hard, but he probably could.
I mean, probably the odds are gonna be like plus 200 on that shit. Meaning, minus 200 or some minus 300. Meaning, it's probable that he's gonna knock him the fuck out. That's what happens with Ryan, bro. Underestimated, but the odds makers tell the truth.
No, they do. Let me see it. Let me see if I can parlay this bitch with something else. I think Steve Fulton's probably gonna be the favorite in this fight, huh? Yeah.
Of course, bro. That fight's a sham, bro.
Wait, is Daniel Roman any good?
Nah, bro. He's all right, but that's a horrible matchup, bro.
Daniel Roman.
He should be massively favored. Steve Fulton should be massively favored in that fight, bro.
He's favored by 300 plus 385.
Oh man, no, I gotta be on the phone.
This dude's name Babyface Assassin, really? Damn, 29 wins with a whopping 10 KOs. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that guy. Oh, Inoue and Donaire fight next week.
Next week. So a lot of people's favorite a favorite couple is gonna be eliminated, right?
It's a favorite couple.
Yeah, like the Donaires and shit.
Let's see. Let me see though. Oh, they only got one bet. Oh, it's because it's not a week out. They don't have like multiple bets you can do. Because I would, you know what? I would pick Donaire for stoppage because that might be a big payout, bro. What you think?
Hell no, bro. I hate to say it, dude. I'm taking fucking Nui easily, bro. Like on some real, he's probably gonna stop. Check what the stoppage on Nui doing. Nui, Monster Nui stopping Donaire, bro.
I don't have it on Bovada.
What's the odds on him stopping fucking a new Donaire?
They don't have the odds on here yet.
Mm-hmm.
They have the
How about the favoritism? What's the odds on both just picking straight winners?
Inoue is a minus 550.
There it is, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Donaire is a plus 355.
Yeah.
But
what's cracking, bro?
Who was that? Oh, what's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy, bro.
Yo, Jimmy, are you kicked off?
Kicked off for what?
Wait, are you kicked? Well, did somebody kick you off of H Money yesterday?
Me? Nah, bro. I haven't been on H Money channel in about I'd say a week. I think I
Oh,
was going back and forth with Destiny, and then
oh, that bitch is on right now, bro. I can't fuck with
yeah,
that, bro.
bro.
I fucks with
Actually,
H
not
Money.
with it.
I fucks with H
No,
Money. I just can't fuck. I don't fuck with that bitch, bro.
yeah, I can't be on there, bro. And then you got pieces of shit on there like what's that guy called the Goat? Yeah, I
Who?
don't know, bro. A lot of them.
My
Who?
man.
I think his
Jimmy?
name is
Who?
the Goat. Some racist
Look
piece
at
of
this
shit.
nasty ass bitch, bro.
So it's all like new dudes out there.
Yo,
Or
this
what,
bitch look
man?
like she's 50.
Yeah,
Damn,
bro.
nigga. That bitch look like she's fucking 50 years old.
Yeah, the only is
These
my issue with
things.
H is, and I don't have a problem with him anymore. You know, he gave me a shout out, so I mean, it is what it is, bro. But
Who
come
gave you
on,
a
bro.
shout
Like
out?
H
Jimmy, who
Money.
gave you a
So
shout out? Oh, of course.
H,
Of
yeah,
course,
yeah. Yeah. I
bro.
don't. The only is, bro. It's like double standards. Like she can say and do whatever she wants on the panel, but when
But if
someone's
you
the
go,
girls are like, yeah, H will step in like a fucking simp. Like, come on, man. Like you that desperate for pussy? Come on, man.
I'm
Do
not,
you guys want bitches on this channel?
yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
bro.
mind. I don't mind females on the channel. It's just that they can't just be
Mhm,
disrespecting, thinking that it's okay, bro.
mhm.
Yeah.
That's all I say.
Yeah, man.
You
If
know
that's
what?
what motherfuckers want, if motherfuckers want bitches on the channel, I could literally bring a lot of bitches to the channel, bro. The problem is doxing them, right? Like I don't know if you guys are motherfuckers are creepy motherfuckers,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
could literally like I already had about four, like literally I almost had a live. I had a live with about four bitches already. But the only reason I backed out is I was like, you know what? I don't know if any motherfuckers are creeps, and I'm gonna start
Yeah.
doxing some of these hoes on here. To be
Rapists,
honest, bro.
rapists. Yeah. Do you
Obviously,
know
I
what it
know
is? Like we're
Jimmy, I know Durden, I know guys like this aren't creeps, but I know like I don't know who else is watching, bro. Or else
yeah.
I
You know,
literally have this
you
channel
know, I ain't no damn.
full of fucking full of fucking hoes. To be honest, on some real shit.
You know, I don't be on that weirdo shit.
Mhm.
You know,
and you with that whore. Like, I don't want to keep saying their names. I don't want to keep giving her press, but
she's a
but she
whore.
like she is so
Yo,
annoying, bro.
get that shit
Like,
off. The fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers, man?
what's I
That's a
know, but like
boxing dollar.
she'll make it personal. No, because I was asking her, I was like, why is it okay? But do you remember when she came after your religious beliefs? And I pointed that shit out. I was like, yo, like she's going after people's religious
Jimmy, I
beliefs.
wanted to roast her because she believed, bro. I wanted to roast her, but I was like, man, I ain't got the energy for it because I already went back and forth with her like a month or two ago. When she started saying the shit she was saying some bugged out shit about some mitochondrial DNA where a woman can create a baby by herself with bone marrow, bro. Like shit like that. I don't. You gotta understand. I've dealt with dumb bitches like that, bro. Before.
Yeah.
I don't got time and the energy no more. Like when I was younger, I used to fucking roast motherfuckers on that black Egyptian bullshit where motherfuckers would talk about that shit, bro. The bitch is
Bro,
retarded.
I'll be honest, bro. She's not even like, bro. She keeps saying that, about black power, bro. She don't even look black.
No,
I
she's
don't know, bro.
She's Afro. She's Afro Cuban, man.
She's not
Bro,
even
she
Afro
looks
Cuban,
mixed,
dude. Like
bro.
literally,
She
I
looks
have
mixed
her.
race.
I hate to say it. I'm not even fucking like. It's obviously it's nothing to brag about. But I literally, if I talk to her for 10 minutes, I have her sucking my cock. To be honest, on some real shit.
Take
Bro,
one for the team,
For
man.
she looked like a bitch
easy
should have gave
work.
it up, bro.
Yeah,
She
easy
looks.
work, bro.
Yeah, to be honest, doesn't she look a little Latino? She don't even look black.
She's
It's
a
weird.
fucking yeah.
Well,
She's
no,
probably a Mexican.
she said the other day
She's
she's
probably
Cuban,
a
so
she's probably a Mexican bitch who perms her hair. To be honest, bro.
no,
On some real shit.
she said she's Cuban, so we're gonna go with that.
Mm,
She's Afro Cuban, but she's the
mhm,
type of bro. Like I'm looking at her right now.
mhm.
She looked like a Hispanic, bro.
I
Exactly, bro.
mean,
No, she kind of looked Native American, and so that's what she is, bro. I
that's
mean,
the truth. That's the truth.
she Cuban, man. So, and you know what's so sick is that she hates Hispanics. So that's the funniest shit,
She
though.
hates Mexicans, dude. She supposedly hates Mexicans, but like I said, if I talk to her like for 10 minutes,
Oh,
I
she
don't even
hates
want. You
Mexicans.
guys can go back. You guys can go back, look at the stream if you guys go find it. But I literally have had her sucking my cock, like literally like in fucking 10 minutes, bro. You guys, the fucking things out there,
You know what
bro.
it is? Like, I'm not even trying to be.
Look at the
I'm not even
streams.
trolling here. Like, honestly, someone actually
Mhm.
told me in the chat, and it was two people. that her ex-husband was Mexican and he left her, and that's why she hates Hispanics. I'm not sure if that was a lie, but I'm beginning to feel it's true, bro. I'm just keeping it real now. Like, I'm getting the feeling it was true. There's two different people told me, and the way she gets emotional over Hispanic people, it's weird.
It's weird, but it's weird, but the bitch, yo, you fucking faggot. But
jumped off, bro.
She'll get
I thought he was gonna jump off and get. I thought he was gonna jump on and get the smoke with you to BH, but he obviously jumped off, bro.
I mean, look, I got bad tendencies. Don't get it twisted. So you want to make mockery of that? Cool. You want to make mockery of that? That's on. Look, cool. But don't be fucking keeping another picture of another man's ass, man. That's kind of gay. But
Who's doing that?
bro, you know what? I blocked that shit. Yeah. Hey, you're a faggot. I hope you know that. You're a bitch, and you was raised a bitch, and you probably got molested as a child, man. I just hope you know that, man. But
who is that? Who is that?
A fucking weirdo, man.
Yo, who are you? The fake
fag.
BH.
Hey, this dude's a fag. Hey, faggot boy, man. Get the fuck off of this damn channel.
Yo, bro, Boston Stars here, guys. Go, Boston Stars taking on the TBH 206. That's weird though, Boston. How'd they catch you like that, dude? That's weird. On some real shit.
Weird, man.
What's cracking, bro? What you got to say to Boston Star? Boston Star don't duck any smoke, bro. They fucking laugh, bro.
Oh, these guys are weirdos, bro.
Yeah, man.
Bro, the internet's full of weirdos. Do you remember when you were on Black and Brown's panel and you had this gay dude on there and he's coming on to you telling you how your beard was beautiful? What the fuck was that about, bro?
That don't look nothing like me, bro. Yo, that's probably the face of that faggot nigga, man. Look at
Who's this, bro?
Yeah, BH, you remember that white dude that was coming on to you? What the fuck was that about?
Faggot, man.
Well, I'm
hey, man, a guy like my bad. I need to stop saying that, man, before something happened to it. But a guy like that get fucking kidnapped, man, chained up somewhere, and have a frag go off in his mouth and blow his goddamn stomach into pieces, man.
I mean, I let them on. They literally had nothing to say to you, bro. So it's what it is, man.
But yeah, man, Destiny. Yeah, she does hate Mexicans. She hates Latin. She hates Hispanics. But bitch, you're Cuban though. Like you're Hispanic. Really? I mean, yeah, you can say Afro Hispanic, but I mean, you're Hispanic.
I don't want to go in on her, but I have to be honest. I know why she hates Hispanics because her father was Cuban. He left her. Her husband was Mexican. He divorced her.
Really?
I mean, yep.
That's true.
Her dad abandoned her. Yeah. I mean,
is that real, Jimmy? Is that real shit, or you just
oh, that's I mean, look, that's why she's an angry woman. It's left her bitter. Her father walked out on her when she was young, and her husband divorced her. So she's left. She's got a really bad taste of Hispanic men in her life. So I guess that's the reason why.
Yeah, like Kevin Fortuna says, that bitch thinks she looks like Rigondeaux. Yeah, she don't look like Rigondeaux at all. Rigondeaux really is a Haitian that went to Cuba, and he's cute. Because he lives in Cuba.
Hey, Boston Store, and I want you to say something, bro. Look in the camera and tell these fucking punk motherfuckers who just they come on here and they just fucking keep it on mute. Tell them what's cracking, bro. Tell them about the fucking multi-head kick to the fucking head and shit.
Motherfuckers are homosexual. All you guys have been molested, obviously, because you guys are making memes and pictures of a man that you don't even know and posting them on the internet. And like, you got to have a real homosexual spirit to be doing shit like that. You must really been molested, bro. Like, really violent.
Yo, you're lucky you're lucky you don't come out shirtless on here. Motherfuckers be fucking screenshotting that shit all day, bro.
Probably, I'm not stupid, bro. I ain't that.
No doubt, bro.
But but you know what? If they did that shit, they'd be like, oh man, that would be so disgusting, man. How these guys do that shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
You gotta be careful, bro. Like, YouTube is full of faggots.
Oh yes, I know.
Right.
But yeah, who's okay? Here's my question: Who's the worst of the two? Destiny Black or Southpaw 773?
I
You know
mean, I
what?
don't mind. I'm not gonna lie, BH. I don't mind either one. Like Destiny Black, like I said, I literally would fuck her, and I mean, literally fuck her to teach her a lesson. To be honest, obviously with the
Hey,
fucking double
hey,
condom,
let's,
double condom on some real shit, double condom.
bro,
Yeah,
no double condom, bro.
double condom her ass. To be honest, and shit, like on some real shit.
Get up a
Um,
triple condom. Get up a
keeping it
triple
real,
condom.
keeping it real. So she says, I mean, I give her a fucking thick cock and pound her real quick, and then pull the fucking condom off when I'm about to come on her fucking face. You know what I mean? That type of shit, and then
Oh
get the fuck
shit.
out of there. But that's on some
You know
real
what?
shit. Go on, bro.
I couldn't fuck her. No, bro, I'm being honest. I just couldn't fuck her. She is so
I
unpleasant. I
could,
just couldn't
bro.
fuck her.
I can't
No, I
stand her
could.
fucking voice, dog.
No, I could, bro. I could. To be honest.
Okay, okay, let's deal. Okay, let's deal with this Okay, let's deal with this bitch, Destiny Black. She's on Instagram too. Simple am I? Okay, this. Hey, you know what? Let's see. Can you guys? Can you guys? Let's
Oh,
share
blow
this.
up, blow up. Rapid blow up.
Let's share this shit, nigga. Yo, hey, this. Yo, hey, you guys see this shit?
Let
Yo,
me see,
Reverend,
bro.
put
Teacher.
this.
Pop a picture up, and I'm gonna pop it off real quick because you know how these
Yo,
motherfuckers get, bro. She'd be like, "I'm kidding," like you know what I mean, bitch. You know what it is, bro. These
oh
motherfuckers
yeah.
is wild. Like,
Yo, look at this bitch right here, bro. This is bitch right
I won't post. I'm not gonna lie,
Fucking
process her. I can't post it because you know what, this bitch. I need her to come on here to be honest, if to show herself, or else this bitch. You know how it is, dog. You know how these hoes are, bro. That's some real
hey,
shit.
that's okay. Okay, yo, this bitch. Look, look
Is
at
that
the
a new
fuck.
one? Is that a new
Yo,
one, boss's turn? Is that a
it
new one or
is.
shit?
Yes, it is, bro.
Yeah.
Look at this
From when?
makeup, bro.
I'm
God
seeing it right now,
damn,
bro,
nigga.
on my side.
This from
Y'all couldn't
11
look at
months.
it. You know what I mean?
This from March 13th, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Look at dog. I'm a heterosexual. I'm a fucking male, dude. Like literally, a bitch is right there. I'm a fucker, dude. To be honest, on some real shit. So it's
yeah,
one of those, bro.
this is her right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see her, man. Where is she?
Don't
Oh
put her
shit.
in front of me, dog. I'll just say that.
Damn, man,
Don't put her in
motherfucker.
front of me, dude. I'll turn
Yo,
her out
there's
real quick.
hella motherfuckers, man, trying to get at this bitch. God damn, dog.
This is
Ah,
bitch. This is the problem,
simp
bro.
ass motherfuckers. Simp ass
Bro,
motherfuckers. To be
this is the
honest,
problem. This is why she
I
gets
shouldn't even
gassed
be
up.
doing this shit not right now, but it's
easy work for me. To be honest, it's easy work for me. To be
look.
honest.
I don't want nothing to do with this, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
I don't want nothing to do with this.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, this is why she gets gassed up because fucking she comes online in it and all the simps in the chat like, yeah, Destiny's back. She might
Of
show us a
course,
bit of
bro.
cleavage.
Yeah.
She might show
You
us a
know
bit of
what?
cleavage.
You know what? Here's a picture. This is how she looked when she's standing. Oh no, this is from 4 years. This is from 5 years ago. My bad.
Nah, don't show me that. But she's probably way past her. Like, come on, she is past the sexual prime. Let's be honest.
Oh, she is, bro. She is.
Yeah, but she'll dress me like it's
Let me
fucking.
tell you something, bro.
Like,
Any bitch who's like who like says they like sports, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that, bro.
Yeah,
If a
she
bitch is
looking
saying
for
she
a
loves
Nick.
sports, yeah. If a bitch is saying she loves sports, bro, she's probably like fucking 50 cocks in, bro. To be honest, 50 cocks
Hey,
in, bro.
Eric Jeffrey
No
says she's a
bitch out
good
there, bro.
looking MILF.
I mean, Eric Jeffries is a motherfucking savage, bro.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Southpaw got beat up by Laura Bestaban. Yeah, I showed that to what Rev. That shit was funny. That dude, that dude Southpaw thinks he's hard.
yeah,
Laura
he's about
Best.
110 pounds. He's about what's he five? He's about 5'6", 110 pounds. Like, who the fuck is he trying to?
No, he's trying to fight one of the best street beef fighters, man. And that street beef fighter, Laura Bestaban, was beating shit out of him.
I've only watched, I think, one of his videos that came up on my timeline, and he came
There's
across the
fucking
so and so.
salute to the homie Xander says I'll fuck her till she loves me on some real shit. That's one of those like on some Tyson lines. Salute to Xander, so real.
I'll fuck her till she love me, faggot.
Yo, but BH, I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you again. This dude out here is gonna jump on and shit. So here it goes again. I'm gonna warn you.
This
Hit
bitch
you
look
up right
tore
now.
up,
Here
man.
it goes, bro. Yo, what you got
Come
to
on,
say to Boston Storm, guys? What you got to say to Boston Storm, brother?
Who is this?
Oh.
Who is this?
Speaker
Yo,
for
man,
over.
what the fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers, dog?
Speaker forever hold your peace, bro.
Who is
Speak,
this,
bitch.
man?
Speaker
Fucking,
forever hold your peace, bro.
fucking faggots.
Speaker forever hold your peace, man. I'm giving
Yo,
you
they
10,
yeah, Kali, they get
9,
excited when she come on the panel.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I mean, there it is, dog. Like, fuck, man. Come on. If you're on here to speak, if you're here to speak beef, man, get on and speak beef to fucking Boxing Star, and he's here for all
South
the smoke, bro.
South Chump trashes Mexicans to the
Mhm.
gills. Oh yeah, he does. He talks.
Mhm.
Yo, hey, what is he? What is he? El Salvadorian? I mean,
On H
Salvador.
Money Channel, the chat section, you never see pathetic virgins. I mean, I don't know who you're going out with that. Salute to Cowboy Baby Yoda, one of the hardest. Let's go Cambosos. That's what I'm going. Cambosos. I'm gonna bet on that, BH. I'm gonna bet on that, bro. So we'll see what happens. I already got a couple bets out on the street.
That's good money odds, you know. The bet. Cambosis is a big underdog. Not a big
Salute
underdog.
to, by the way, salute to Boston Dialogue, who says he's gonna be at the Cool Boy Steph fight. So if you guys want to meet Boston Dialogue, the man who single-handedly knocked out BJ Penn, you'll see him there. Obviously, Kevin Fuentes,
He
he says he's
damn. That's the
Ecuadorian.
dude that knocked him out, huh?
Yeah, he knocked out BJ Penn on some real shit. Cambosos is what Furioso Boxing is saying. One of those, bro. Again, support my friend right here, Eric Jeffries, an amateur boxing from LA. Yes, we know he's a white dude, but come on, guys. He's out here doing work from Hoover Gang, Los Angeles. Salute to Eric Jeffries. You guys can go support his channel. Um, he only has one video out, but he's working on shit. Salute to Eric Jeffries, my homie right here. We got guys from everywhere. Um, salute to Eric Jeffries, bro. Salute to my friend Third, and salute to my friend Jimmy right here. Obviously Puro Suits and Boxeo with his hipster beer. What is that? A hipster beer, Puro, or what?
It is a hipster beer. Well, I don't know if it's a hipster beer, but it's my favorite IPA.
What
Am
is
I the
it?
right way? Elysian Space Test. Can you see it clearly?
Yeah. Well, how
Yeah.
much is that? How much is that, or what? What's the?
I think it cost me right now like
Mhm.
I don't know, $18 for a 6-pack, or maybe less, maybe
Not bad, bro.
$14, $15.
Oh, is that Puro?
That is puro, yeah.
Oh, all right, it was good, man.
What up, BH?
Elysian.
Yeah,
shit.
Space Test IPA.
Drink that shit,
I haven't
Puro.
drunk that in a minute.
One of my favorite
Drink that
beers.
shit, BH. You drink that shit, BH, or what?
Yeah, like
It's good,
almost
Puro,
8,
really.
almost 7 years ago.
Oh man.
Shit, man, fucking barbecue, man, got me fucking full, man.
What'd you eat for barbecue, bro?
Oh, chicken, lamb,
Lamb? That's you ate
deviled
lamb?
eggs. Shit,
Fuck, man.
man, I mean, but if I eat like that, I gotta not eat tomorrow.
Dude, all I did is carne asada, bro. Carne asada.
Yo.
My
You like carne
homie
asada?
Sergio's on here. My homie Pudo's on here. Salute. We got my friend Durden out here, who supposedly call him BMX boys. But you know what I say to motherfuckers call them BMX boys? I say, fuck you, motherfuckers. That's what I say. Fuck you, motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say. But Durden takes it in stride, my friend. Salute to Sergio, bro. What's cracking, bro?
Salute to Darden. What's up, TBH? What's up, Jimmy?
Yo.
What's up, Puro Sur? What's up, Will Record? What's cracking, yo?
Hey,
bro. Memorial Day.
Hey, yo,
BH, BH, do you have anybody? Do you know anybody who lost in Memorial Day? Any money you want to memorialize or any of that shit? BH or no?
No. I don't look, man. Yeah,
I do actually. Salute to the homie Pablo died. Obviously out there. Obviously everybody else who died in the street. Cat, you died. You know what I mean? In vain. Who else? Who else we got out here? Running through my mind.
Shout out to my homie
Anybody
Reggie.
else? Reggie, obviously for Puro. Who else? Who else I got here? That's about it, bro. If I forget you. Go on, Sergio.
Rest in peace, Log Dog.
There it is.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. What's his name? I think it was Gary Antoine's dad and shit that passed away, bro.
No doubt, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
yeah. Rest in peace. And then I show my condolences to him and to them, and you know what I'm saying.
R.I.P. Joey. R.I.P. Poncho. R.I.P. Who else? What else we got up in here?
Shaggy.
That's about it.
Rest in peace,
Yo,
Shaggy,
I
man.
actually had a friend who's just Shaggy, bro, but he's still alive. So salute to that. It's
Uh,
weird. All these guys have the
Rest
same
in peace,
name, bro.
Killer Kev.
so rest in
Killer
peace,
Kev.
Rest in peace, Scarface, man. Real Northerner.
Yeah, man.
I'm fucking with you, Paulo. That's why I like that. You barely noticed it right now, Paulo.
That's about it. I think I'm out. I'm RIP'd out. Not too many. You know what I mean? I mean, if I can't remember you, I probably didn't give a fuck. So there it is. If I you know what I mean? So there it is.
Yeah.
What you up to, Killer? Because you drinking anything, or you just up and ready to go, bro?
Nah, I'm not drinking, bro. I'm sober. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
We'll
chilling.
see.
It's a good show. It's a good show, bro. It's a really good show. I was busy doing other things, but I was listening to the show, bro. Yo, I was dying, bro. I was dying. I don't know why what's his name got hella trolls, bro. That shit was had me rolling, bro.
Which one?
Yeah,
What trolls?
Baby Yoda.
what's his name?
I
GBH.
wanted to see them.
He's a cool ass dude. I don't even know why they be
I know,
trolling him and
bro.
shit.
They should fucking
I ain't
go in
gonna
on
lie
them.
Yeah,
though, but
man.
boxing so that shit is fucking hilarious. I crack
Hey,
up, man.
I don't know how
That's
these
all, you know I'm on good intentions, brother. But
I don't know.
that
I
shit
don't
was
look.
funny
I
as
don't
fuck,
look.
dog.
I'm not, bro. I
You
don't.
take yeah.
Yeah, you see me. I don't.
You calm collective and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them
Yo,
get to you, bro.
hey, yo, have any of you guys heard of this boxer named Christina Cruz?
No. What about her?
No, bro.
Nah, man. Nah. When I was on the panel of HCP one time, she was on there, bro.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't been over there in hella long. For, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no. The reason why I said no, the reason why because she's about to fight. She's about to fight soon. She was
Oh
on the
shit!
she was on the panel with us for like a whole hour.
Mm. HEP's in my rotation, but I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, she's 39 years old, man. 2 fights. Puerto Rican from Hell's Kitchen.
Oh no, then I don't know. Maybe I don't know who you're
Yes,
talking.
she's fighting Saturday, June 11th. She headlining that card?
I'll watch the Calista Shields fight. I don't really watch women's boxing, but I am gonna watch it.
What about?
Yeah, I don't watch them.
Yeah,
She's gonna
man.
fight some good chick, right?
Isn't she fighting? Isn't he fighting? Isn't he fighting? Sebastian? No, I'm real talking like Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, that's the one, right? Savannah Marshall.
Wait, you mean she?
I don't know, man. I'm not here to debate, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, well, you said it. You said that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. She
Hold on.
don't
Let
look.
me talk, bro. Let me talk. Like, I'm not like I'm trying to show my respects to to what's it? Yeah. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
It don't matter, bro. I mean, that's it's all opinion. You know, you see. I'm gonna be on my
because I don't want to offend him, and I'm over here calling him a sheep. You know what I'm saying? But what's up, Puro Su? What's cracking, bro? What's up?
So wait, what's up? ¿Qué onda?
Man, let's get
What's
this shit
cracking, bro?
crack this shit up. Where the energy?
Yo,
at?
I gotta ask you something, Killer Kill. What type of weapon where you got? Yo, salute to my homie Kelly Dominance was in here.
I'm not.
What up, Kelly Dominance?
Hey, bro. To be honest, bro, I'm in Cali and tengo limpias y tengo sucias, bro. I don't know how the ATF be working, bro.
Yo, wait, yo, Furioso.
Oh, that
Tell
bitch
that
is
bitch that I
fine.
love her.
Hey, now put her back.
Yeah, tell that bitch that I love her. To be honest, yo,
Yeah,
Furioso,
that
go
bitch
back
look
to that
good.
bitch and tell her, yo, what's cracking. Instagram won't rep it on the real shit. Tell her to hit my Instagram up.
Hey, well, you see, Furioso. I hear you be talking about my son Devin Haney.
I'll just I
You got the blaze
Hey,
on.
Rep, I'll just look at him. It's Bill Haney.
All right.
What up, Bill? Where's my
It's Bill
fucking boy Rep's
Haney.
money, homie?
Well, you see.
Hey, Rep. Hey,
Well, you
look
see.
him calling them
You see,
shades. Look
you
calling
cash
them
app that
shades.
motherfucker already.
What are you talking about, Puro? What are you talking about, Puro?
I'm talking.
I'm dealing with my son, Devin Haney. You know, I'm trying to get my visa approved worldwide because I'm trying to get over to Australia. You understand? So it takes money to get on the airplane. It takes money.
Take a piss.
They're saying you look like Boxing Eagle, Boxing Story, and they're saying you look like Boxing Eagle, dog.
Nah, man. Hey, man. Nah, Bill Haney's funny as shit, man. Oh, hey, what Rep it? Look, it's like this. What Rep it?
You a scumbag.
I need him. I need my money. Even though I could pay you, I need to pay to get over to get my visa approved.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
I need to go ahead and
I need to do is go outside to the corner and sell crack to black kids, brother, and then you're 100%.
Wait, are you racist? Or wait, hold up, what Rep? Are you talking about me being a drug dealer?
Yeah, sell some crack to black kids, and then you're Bill Haney right away. Sell some crack to black kids, Bill Haney.
Man, Bill Haney don't sell no crack. Like,
damn well he did, bro. Come on.
When he
good impression.
Come on, boxing.
I know,
dude.
I'm gonna be an
boxing is.
Oh.
Boxing is throwing doesn't.
Well,
boxing is throwing does a good Major Keys impression. To be honest, he's done that one before. It's hilarious.
Hey, Rap.
Go on, bro.
Rap. That girl I showed you, I was talking to her earlier.
Yeah.
And she's got a bit of a tan. So I asked her, have you been on holiday?
Yeah.
I said, have you been on holiday? She goes, oh, no, I've been on the sunbed. I goes, oh, I thought you'd been on holiday. And she goes, oh, no. I said, I'm going on holiday next month. Because what they do is, the white people, they like to get a tan just before they go on holiday because they don't want to look too white when they arrive in Spain or whatever.
Yeah.
And she goes to me, oh, it's better than looking like a milk bottle. That's the thing. The white milk bottle people want to look brown. They're ashamed of their white pureness, if you get me. They want a tan.
I hate that, bro. I love white bitches. I love their white skin, bro.
It's crazy like that. Oh no, they don't. They hate it.
Especially
when the sun comes out, they hate it.
Hey, Paulo, you know, I used to have several white women on the line. I used to have them on this phone right here.
Yeah.
I used to have at least four or five snow bunnies. Okay, and you know, I had one for every day. Why do you have that one for every day? Well, you need to go slow one day. You need to go fast one day. You need to have a dark one. You need to have a light one. You need to have a tan one. That's how this my bad. I'm sorry, man. That nigga's funny, man.
You need white bitches, bro. White bitches all day, bro. On some real shit.
Nah, man.
Hey, I'm starting to think. You know, maybe Bill Haney don't really want to go to Australia, bro. Maybe he doesn't have the heart to see his son losing shit, bro. And I don't know, because I mean, like you see, Camboso said it on live TV. He said that the authorities let him come in, but then I'm starting to think, like, I think these guys are really trying, because you can't just bend the law. You can't just bend the law. There's no such thing, bro. Right? What, Rip It? You can't just bend the law, right? There's a law for a reason. You gotta follow it, and then you gotta follow it with the Constitution.
I
right?
mean,
it's just not
facts, unless the fucking customs agent says, "Yo, Bill Haney," he's all what? Fucking come over here to this room. He's all what? I'm gonna fucking bang your ass over. Yeah, type of shit. That's about it.
Place, the back room.
Yeah, the back room, the fucking couch and the casting couch type shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah. Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
And look, boxing
Yeah.
stories. He didn't pay the PG in the bill. That shit went out. Shit, bro. Oh man, no, but seriously, all
man.
on the serious note, he pays. Nah, I'm
Yo.
fucking with the kid, bro. I'm fucking with the kid. And yo, yo. Hey, boxing story from the girl Afro out. He said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, man.
I'm fucking with you, historian,
Hey,
bro.
no, on the real, man, it'd be hella hard for me to grow an afro, man.
Oh, is it for real? Why?
No, he got straight hair. He got straight hair, bro.
Oh, shit,
Yeah,
for
man,
real?
my
That's
shit'll
that
curl.
Elvis.
No,
That's that
man,
Elvis
my
hair.
shit will curl up, man. Like if my shit get too long, it's gonna naturally compress down and it's gonna curl up. If it's too thin, it's gonna be wavy. If it's too thick, it's gonna be like if I try to comb that shit out, yeah, it might look like a mini afro, but it's like it's gonna naturally compress down. I'm be looking at having a damn perm and shit, bro.
Yeah, cause what's his name? Tank Davis was out there almost looking like Sideshow Bob, bro. That fool had hair coming out the sides, a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's because he has real kinky hair. I mean, look, my hair's. I mean,
hair.
it's like half that, but it's also mixed like straight and I don't know. It's kind of weird, man.
I got you. Like Pootie Tang.
Pootie what?
Like Pootie Tang. You ain't never seen that movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could say that. I'm just saying if you saw my father, and my brother on my father's side, I mean, their hair is like super straight and wavy, man. Like, you know, having ponytails and shit, long hair. Like
that's funny.
BH, is your dad alive? Is your dad
no, not him.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Is your dad alive?
Yeah, he's alive. He's like 52.
Is he? Yeah, fair enough. I was just
no, actually, he might be 64, 65 or something like that.
Yo, boxing historian, you wouldn't do your hair like this on some straight hair like this?
Fuck no, not like that. No. I'm talking about like wavy Native American.
Who's that? Tommy Lee Jones with a tan?
No, that's fucking Snoop Dogg. What the fuck?
I thought it was Tommy Lee Jones. Motley Crue with a tan.
Hey, you're fun. Hey, whatever, man.
No, I'm being
Bill
serious.
Haney.
Like, you wouldn't do your hair
like
that,
hey, you know what? No, I get a fake afro, put it on, and then put on the glasses. Then I would look like Bill Haney.
I'd be wildy, bro. To be honest, like how come boxers don't get that Sugar Ray Robinson hair, bro?
Because Sugar Ray Robinson probably put all kinds of chemicals in his hair, bro.
You think so? I think his hair might have been naturally straight like that. To be honest,
no, a lot of black people did that back in the day.
What type of chemicals they put in that to make it look like that, bro? I thought it was just natural. To be honest, I've seen some Dominicans like that, bro, with some hair like that, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, no, some of the what's called did have that. I mean, they do have that. What's that chick? What's that chick's name? What's her name?
They use like a hot iron.
Yeah, that bitch.
Like a hot sort of iron.
Her. She. What's her name? Nika. What's their name?
Yeah,
Nika?
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
yeah. I would say, her hair would be what my father, my brother on his side have, like curly, but it's like it's wavy and kind of straight like that.
Yeah, man, it's on some like Sugar. I'm surprised no boxer does that though, bro. The Sugar Ray Robinson like this, bro.
Man,
Sugar
that
Ray
perm
Robinson
shit.
look, bro.
Nobody's no black people have perms like that.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Bro, okay,
There's nothing wrong with that.
if you want to have dandruff, if you want to have a lot of dandruff, and if you want to, like, bro, that's not his real hair, bro. I mean, that's not his real. His real texture. That's not his real texture, bro.
Hey, you know who? He's kind of white to me, bro. Is he mixed with is he a white man? Like,
no, he's black, bro.
Yes,
black.
yes.
I don't know, bro. That's a debate.
Not gonna lie, he looks kind of like Boxing Historian on some real shit. Look at Boxing Historian, looks kind of like
a little bit actually.
That might be. You know what I'm saying? A little bit, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, he does. He does on some real shit.
Nah, I have
No,
a
serious,
pointy
serious,
nose.
no, like
No, on some
disrespectful.
real
No,
shit.
he
No
looks
cap.
like you.
No cap, BH. He looks like you, bro.
They
I
don't
don't
look
know.
nothing like me.
Kind of looks like
You don't
he
think
kind
so?
Not nothing at all.
He's not Sugar Ray Robinson. He don't look.
Hey, Sugar Ray Robinson
I
was
mean,
dark
I don't mean to
skin.
be funny, but Sugar Ray Robinson has got white
That's what I'm saying. I know
That's what
features.
I'm
that.
saying, bro. He
You
looks
know,
kind of
the
like Boston
nose, the
Historian on some real shit.
cheekbones, everything.
On
He
some
does.
real shit,
I
looks
don't
like
look.
Boston Historian.
That's why he
I
was
wonder
so
if he's
great.
3/4.
That's why he was so great.
I wonder if
Because
he's 3/4
He
black.
might have been
Do I
part
look like
Native
Adam
American.
Sandler?
He might have been.
yeah,
Stop
there you
it.
go. He kind of
Stop
yeah,
it,
yeah, he
bro.
does. Yeah, he does.
That's what Baby
No,
Yoda was
No,
saying. I'm
no,
like,
no,
that's the
he
first
does.
time I've
He
ever
does.
heard that. You know?
hey, but
Stop
you
it,
know,
bro.
you know who had black in him though.
Oh,
You know
man.
who
That
had
looks
black
like
in him.
Boston Historian,
No,
bro.
bro. He do has. I read it on. Bro, I read it somewhere like maybe like 5 years ago, bro. I think this guy has.
Sergio.
Yeah.
You do know that Sugar Ray Robinson had a pink Cadillac, don't you?
Yeah, I remember
Or
that.
if you don't, you know now.
Yeah.
He
He
all.
was known for having a pink Cadillac.
Yo,
Yep.
Boston Historian.
Okay,
What
and
you
he
think about this?
even brought it to the UK when he came to the UK back in the
Boston
day
Historian.
with his
What you
entourage.
think about this? This from Baby Yoda says the average African American is at least 25% white.
Yep.
I
Because.
mean, what does that
Yep.
mean?
Yep. Yeah. Because
He's
come
saying
on.
there's 25%
Slavery.
white blood.
No,
Slavery.
I'm well.
You guys are
I
jealous because
mean,
you guys aren't brown.
I don't know. It's just look at the man. I mean,
nah, Rep it looks brown, man. What are you talking about?
but I mean, look at the man looks just like how Puro said. Well, he looks
No, he's
kinda
black.
white.
No,
got
he
white
looked like
features,
he's
bro.
dark
There's
skinned,
no
bro.
black man.
He's
I don't
dark
know.
skinned.
All right.
Yeah,
Black
light
and white,
bitch.
but it's hard to say, right?
No
'Cause it's
cap.
black and
I
white.
mean, because
No
it's
cap
black,
on
it's
any-
black and white, but you could tell though. You could tell. that
Yo,
he's
no
like-
cap on anything. No cap on anything. BH, seriously, this man does look like you, bro. On some real shit. No cap.
Yeah, a
he
little
look-
bit,
look-
BH. I ain't even lying.
Hey, come on, man, stop it. He don't look nothing like me.
I think
Probably,
the
bro.
eyes. That's what I
Wanna
see.
accept
The
that's
eye and
not-
the brow line.
Yeah.
Henry Armstrong was half Native
Hey,
American.
Rep, I gotta go handle some business, bro, in the bedroom. If you know what I
yeah.
mean, I'll
No
be back
doubt,
a little
no
later.
doubt.
Oh yeah, do
All
your
right.
thing, man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, take like 3 hours, bro.
I usually take a long time,
Hey,
but
are you
guys are still
circumcised?
back. I'll be back.
Are you circumcised?
Me? Yes.
Go ahead.
I mean, no.
You're not?
No.
He's a savage
Oh.
like me, bro. Savage.
It's a
savage.
Mexican thing, Durden. Like
Yeah, man.
Mexicans don't fucking circumcise.
Savage.
Oh
Well, if
shit.
you're born in the United States, you are. That's how you know you're American.
What happened when I'm voting? What?
I said that's how you know you're American. If you're born in the United States, they get you at birth. So I know.
Oh no, but I
you
was
were
born. I was born here, United States, but they didn't get me.
Me too, bro. I think it's like one of those.
Born in
just-
Hollywood, California, bro. But I think they ask you.
Of all places, bro.
I've been of all places, yeah.
Puro.
No, I was born in Kaiser in
Puro.
Sunset. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
wait,
Yes, sir.
are you in Costco?
Puro.
You're in Costco, huh? Oh no, never mind. That dude's in fucking.
Yes,
Duke, right?
Fioso.
Look at
Corona,
these
yuck.
pillars, you know all these, don't
You
you?
know.
Yeah.
I've never had that one. Staroprane,
Hey, you
Peroni,
know
I've
Corona-
had plenty of times.
You know, Corona was made by.
Moretti,
This
I've
one,
had.
This sells well here.
Moretti, I've had. Budweiser. I mean, yeah, I'd rather drink Bud Light, to be honest.
What about this one here? What about this one?
The pint of the black stuff. That's me. That's me.
Oh, that's just
Cronenberg,
sad.
I've had. It's okay.
Here's your
Old
hipster
speckled
shit.
hen,
Here's
I've
your
had
hipster
before.
shit.
Yeah. Where's the London Pride? The Fullers. Where's the Fullers at?
Fuller's isn't not quite here.
Ah, man, that's
What
one of my
about this
favorite
black
English beers.
beast?
Is
What
the
about
Fullers.
this? What about this?
I've had that one. I've had that one.
Black-
I've had that one.
Black sheep you have also.
Nah, I haven't tried Black Sheep, to be honest.
Black sheep's well nice.
It's
There's an
tasty, it's
IPA
tasty.
down there.
It kind of looks like an IPA.
They're very nice, yeah.
Heineken's obviously.
Doom Bar.
Doom Bar never had. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Is this guy working?
This one there.
Nope, not that one either.
Frosty.
What about Samuel
I'm a-
Smith? You
I'm
got
a
some Samuel
wine-
Smith up in there?
No. Oh, Samuel Smith's legend.
Yeah, for sure.
I used to drink the bitter and the.
Yeah, I like them both. I like them
and the
both. Yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
But I said to Corona sells well. Look.
Yeah, no, it sells well over here in the United States as well, man. People are fucking like to drink disgusting
love it,
beer,
baby.
bro. What can you say?
You guys ever tried the Samuel Jackson beer?
Yeah, it's a good selection there. All right, fellas, I'll be back in a while.
Hey,
Peace.
rep it was Modelo and Corona made by a white guy, by German. Then a German moved to Mexico and brought that shit to Mexico.
Shit, probably be. It could probably be, bro.
Because it's like German style beer, you know.
Anything's possible.
No, I think it is though. Like legit. Like Modelo was made by a German. That's right.
Damn, this bitch is disgusting, man.
Oh, hey, did you guys see The Rock's daughter?
Yeah.
What's that? What happened?
She's gonna be in the WWE.
Oh no! Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, she looks like her dad.
Yeah. She looks a little bit like her dad.
She's a little manly looking though.
Put her up. Boston Star. I've never seen her, to be honest, bro.
What's her name? Naomi or something like that.
Want me to put it in your Discord? I got it queued up.
Yeah, why not, bro? Let me see if I can pull it up.
Can't do that.
She already like mature and shit, or what?
Yeah. Look at that. I don't know. That's the picture I got. I don't know. There probably might be more of them.
Ain't nobody.
What part of the country in TBH?
I'm in Seattle, man.
Cold?
Somewhat now, but it's getting warmer.
Plan on going to Seattle one day. Check it out.
Yeah, man. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. Well, the times to check it out is between June and September.
You already dropped it, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
Is that her, Durden?
Yeah.
The one with
good,
the big ass.
I clipped that out of a no, not the white girl. The fucking the chick that looks.
Dude, Durden, the Swedish chick is fucking fire, bro.
She is, huh?
Dude,
I just saw that ass when I was scrolling on Instagram. I was like, damn.
Dude.
A white girl with a black woman.
Dude, I'm already over.
Yo, what the fuck? What am I missing, bro? I want to see it.
Share both.
Let me put this Swedish bitch up, bro. To be honest, this bitch is fucking fire.
Yeah,
As
put
fuck,
Swedish bitch up, please.
Tired of seeing boxing and story, bro.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, I know. Why is my face up here, man?
Yeah, I want to see some bitches.
You turned off your camera.
Yeah, you know what? Let me do that.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Let me switch up my camera real quick, or my thingy.
Oh man, last cup of coffee for the night.
Hey, no, this shit.
What's up? What's up?
Yo, what the fuck? Hey, Valdez is retarded, man. I'm gonna have a damn crocodile and put him on my lap, man.
That's fucking crazy.
Hey, I want to see Shakur do that.
Hey, you know what? Why doesn't Valdez just take his right hand and pet him right here? You can get bit.
Maybe like fed the fuck out of him so he don't even want to bite nobody.
This is the guy right here, unstoppable.
Godzilla. Hey, did you watch King Kong versus Godzilla? Who won?
Godzilla beat the shit out of him both times in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. That's spoiler. Spoiler. You haven't seen
it. So King Kong loses?
Of course.
Oh. Because I thought King Kong was like supposed to be like the good guy and like Godzilla's the bad guy.
No, neither one of them's good. They're just creatures of habit. You know. But the whole thing is with that movie was you know, to see who was the best, but you know, because they had 3 films prior to this film, and Godzilla was the king of the monsters before that last film, and Kong was the only one that didn't bow down to his ass, so he checked his ass, and but Godzilla was going after something else in the film that made him look like a bad guy, but he really wasn't a bad guy.
Yo, so boxing story, because I've seen that movie too, right? I mean, you know, I've seen that, right? But what are they coming out with another one, or what they're talking about?
Yeah, they're coming out with a sequel, and they also got a Godzilla TV series that's gonna come on Apple.
Oh shit! And then who you think is gonna be the bad guy, bro, or the?
I don't know. If you're gonna use Godzilla characters, they're gonna have to give up a lot of money to Toho. Like, you know, like if you see any Godzilla films, they have like licensed characters, so they trademark the appearance and the name.
Yeah.
So if they want to take a Godzilla character, they're gonna have to pay up millions of dollars for it. Like the characters that they just shown, like Mothra, Rodan, Mechagodzilla and King Ghidorah. Those are like the 4 most popular characters.
Mm.
They're probably not gonna use one of these characters in the sequel.
And they already used what is it, Mecha Godzilla? They already used that one. So I mean,
they're not gonna use that again.
what's
No, he got fucking killed. They killed him They killed him. The Godzilla and Kong killed him in the.
So maybe go ahead, Darnie. You was about to say something, bro. Go
I was
ahead.
saying like King Ghidorah is like the best one, isn't he? Like isn't he?
No, he's Godzilla's biggest his main rival, but he's not the strongest one though. He's definitely not the strongest, but he's one of the strongest.
What about Monster Zero too? Right, that's another name for him.
Yeah, Monster Zero, King Ghidorah, the King of Terrors. Yeah.
What about Mecha King Ghidorah? Maybe that can come back.
Probably in the future film. Yeah,
because they still remember I had that scene with the head with all those what do you call it in that fucking thing, dude? What do you call it? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit. They could probably do.
And then they had they remember in the 90s film they it's funny because they had the people in the future try to erase Godzilla from history by bringing him before he got mutated in the modern time so he could drown so he can die in the bottom of the ocean, but nuclear energy made him fucking Godzilla anyways, and they fucking made him even stronger. And then they had in the people. That movie was so flip floppy in terms of what they wanted to do. The characters, they wanted Godzilla to fight for him, and then they wanted to take him out. So they rebuilt. That shit was so funny. But they introduced Mecha King Ghidorah? They could do that same. They could do something like that in the future films. You know.
Yeah. No, for sure, bro. For sure.
What about that picture?
I'm bringing it up, bro. I'm trying to.
Which one, the bitch?
Fire, bro. I literally had to
you're talking about the Rock's daughter.
Well, I think he wants to show the Swedish chick.
Yo, The Rock got
that's what I want to show, bro. You're right, bro. You're right.
Yeah, The Rock is the most backed. I'm gonna tell you something. The Rock is the most backed. He has to be the most backed. Holly weird motherfucker.
Dude, I thought he was gay. I didn't even know he had a kid.
He's a fag, bro.
Oh, he is for real? You think?
Oh man, bro, he got turned out when he was in the WWE, bro.
With his little speedos and shit.
Bro, I mean, pro wrestling is cool, but as far as the mainstream pro wrestling, it's dominated by homosexuals, bro. Oh
there
my god!
Yeah. Look at that thing.
Look at that bitch.
Anthony Strom. Bitch got a fat ass.
No doubt, bro. No doubt. On some real shit.
Too many white girls got an ass like that, man. Wonder if she's on steroids.
Hell no. This
Who's she? Who's she?
She's not
just random chick I seen on Instagram, dude. I'm not following her or nothing. You know how like you scroll on Instagram?
Yeah, bro. I was just on H Money show. I called Destiny Black a fat ugly whore, and then I got booted off, bro.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh
yep.
shit! Really?
Did Destiny start talking?
Yeah. I was only on for about 10 seconds, though. But I used that 10 seconds carefully. I told her to shut the fuck up, called her a fat ugly whore, and then H Money obviously booted me off. So yeah, that was it.
Oh man, we gotta respect the women. I ain't gotta respect nobody that's disgusting.
She's disgusting towards everyone. Like nothing's off limits. She'll attack people's religion, race, attack people's family, personal beliefs.
Like,
She hates men, first of all. Full stop.
Oh,
she fucking hates men. Yeah, she fucking hates men. So yeah, man, fuck it, bro.
Wait, when was this? A second ago?
Oh, I said about 10 minutes ago. About 5 minutes ago. Yeah. So if you rewind it, I'm literally on there for about 10 seconds before H boots me off. So, because I knew as soon as I said something, he'll boot me off. So I just quickly tried to squeeze in as much abuse as possible. So I told her to shut the fuck up. And I called her a fat ugly
I
whore.
mean, she is a whore, man. Have you seen her pictures on Instagram? This bitch has her whole ass hanging out, showing it to
Bro,
the world.
Yeah, but I know. Do you remember one of the shows she came on and she was literally naked and she had I think she had a duvet cover over and she kept reminding everyone that she's naked under the sheets. She had a camera on. That shit was weird, man. Like I wasn't even turned on. I was just like, oh, this
I
fucking
wouldn't be
cringe,
turned
bro.
on. I
I
mean,
came
when a
into
bitch act
watching,
like
man.
that. Now, why isn't this chick passion for beauty? Why don't that bitch come on here, bro?
Oh yeah, I've seen her. She the cute one, the one that
She look. I think she white, but she look a little older, but she look like she got something now. She look a little bit better than this bitch, man.
No, there's another one. There's a really hot one, the Latino girl. What's her name? Annalie or whatever.
Annalie. Yeah,
Uh,
Annalie Haramilla.
yeah, something like that. She's like a Hispanic girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Destiny? Does that chick still hang out with like Brotep?
Bro,
Do you know what Brotep is?
I think she's still part. I think she still fucks with the LDBC and shit, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I mean, that's a given, bro.
What about like Radical Latino and those guys? What about like the political stuff? Because that's how I know her, is from like political.
To be honest, I don't really. The only time I've ever seen her was on the H Money platform. I don't really follow her, but I just saw her a few times on there.
Yeah, this bitch, bro. Yo.
Bro, I was really gonna go in on her, expose her about her husband, about her fucking sexual pride.
So is that true? So wait, is that true that?
Hey, Surgeon, I'm talking about a different destiny or what? Two different destinies. There's like a Dominican or Puerto Rican destiny that I'm thinking about that I don't know, she's kind of like anti-white.
Yeah. Do you know what it was? BH, she was actually talking about the whole bone marrow thing, about how apparently there was no Adam and Eve, it was just Eve, and she gave birth.
Did she say that? Did she say that lie? Did she say that just now?
Yeah. But probably about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god, bro! See, I told you I wasn't lying. That bitch said that shit,
She's
bro.
bro, she's the devil because in the Bible, obviously, it says that God took a part of rib from what is it, Adam to make a woman, and Adam named him Eve. It's just fucking. It's like, I mean, it's plain as. I mean,
I'll be honest,
the devil, bro.
I didn't want to jump on there to cook her. I just wanted to jump on, and I'll be honest, bro. I just wanted to jump on and cook her, man. I'm not even lying now, but I wanted to gradually build into it. So when I jumped on and she was talking her shit, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna call her a fat whore and get blocked.
At this point over there, bro, it's what it sucks, bro. It just sucks, bro. But at this point, it's demonic. At this point, if you have a person like that saying, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't go with. I'll support.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not fuck, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
I'm gonna say I would support, H. You know what I'm saying, but. I can't. If she's, I can't, bro. It's just too demonic, bro. And I'm very Christian.
Bro, look. If Rachel Donaire's on there, cool. She's cool. She's a part of the business. It is what it is.
Can I be honest? I'd actually fuck Rachel Donaire over Destiny if I had to choose between the two.
But that's what. But she's respectable. But this bitch, she brings nothing to the table but being a bitch, bro.
No, 150 tried to, and he was being very polite, bro. 150 just tried to correct her, and she was just going off, and then you fucking know H Money. He's trigger happy on the simp button.
I know he's hella sensitive when it comes to that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's why, I fuck, like I said, I fuck with H, but man, like H, bro, like
no, I fuck with him as well, bro. But it's just like
you can't just be allowing. Look, that whole thing about women, you can't disrespect any women. But if a bitch
Dudes
is
are
acting
simps,
like
bro. Dudes are simps, bro. Like literally, like I said, I could have very fine women on this channel, but like the reason is you can only get certain bitches of certain characteristics on here, bro. Because you gotta look. You gotta be basically you basically gotta be a second tier bitch to be on here. To be honest, because they're not gonna care if they're dogs, bro. Because they're literally too fucking ugly. You know what I mean? Like a real hot.
You gotta
bitch.
you gotta be a third tier bitch, bro. Even
like a fucking. I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like in other words, you gotta be below average. Because if I put like one of these hot bitches on here, bro.
With these sims, bro, forget third tier. You gotta be fifth tier, bro. But Destiny Black, for me, she's not even a third tier bitch. She's at least on a good day, she's like a fourth tier. Because so for a first tire, I'd say like, oh look, she's like a I don't know, like a prime Shakira, Megan Fox. A second tire would be a level below that. A third tire, Destiny's too ugly to be, just a level below that. So
Look at
I'd put her like fifth tire.
look at with the on this community we got bitches like Lady Chan, we got bitches like
Oh,
Destiny, right? Like no,
yeah,
don't get me wrong, I'm a man. Like if you literally throw in front of me, I'm gonna fuck them, right? On some real shit, right? I'm a man. But I don't care if they look kind of fucking gritty, right? If I see some wet pussy, I'm going in on it, right?
yeah.
But the point is like, dude, these types of hoes, like they're not like all here all at the top of level type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You think what's her face, Destiny? You think she got roaches at her house and shit like that? Like
Probably crabs, probably a little bit crabs. So you fucking get the fucking
crabs.
raid. So before you fuck her, you get the raid and you spray it right in her fucking crotch. You know what I mean? Some shit like
Yo,
that.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I can fuck her. Like, to be honest, like she is so repulsive. I couldn't get hard. I could not get hard. But she is that fucking vile, bro.
She's rough. She's rough as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Puressa, did you catch me, bro? When I jumped on, called her a fat, ugly whore, told her to shut the
No,
fuck up.
no, I didn't. I didn't. I just had a quick scan there. She was just arguing with Smoke. It's just her and Smoke going at it, to be honest.
No, one
You know
people
what
trying to
That's
be.
Smoke's
the
like? You'll
closest.
argue fucking
That's the
anything.
closest Smoke will get to pussy. Because I think he'll
It's not even that. There's two
yank it.
transsexuals. Like I said, I told Boston Story, and like literally, I exposed Smoke for having two troll accounts and trolling account. BH was calling him. He was literally calling BH a pedophile on a troll account. I exposed it.
That's what.
Yeah, he's calling you know these troll accounts that call you a pedophile, bro. That's him.
Oh yeah.
I exposed it, bro.
See
I
that?
followed it back to BFTB.
How do you
We
know it's
exposed
him? How
that.
do you know it's him?
Well,
How
I
do you
know,
know it's
bro.
him,
Like we
Rob?
already
How
exposed
do you
it,
know
bro.
it's
We
him?
already exposed it. It's him, bro. It's him. It's
Oh,
him.
it was
yeah.
The
yeah.
So look,
BFTB.
I think.
But
Yeah,
again, if you guys don't want,
BLTV was mad because I kept calling him a pedophile and
of
shit.
course, bro.
but
Yeah.
look, go ahead. What rep you about to cook? You was about to go. You was
No,
about to
like I
cook, bro.
said, he's exposed, bro. He literally called he's called Rachel Donaire. He says they eat dogs. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I agree. Like whatever he says, it's funny, it's whatever. But you know what? Let's keep it real. He says Rachel Donaire,
You wasn't even
Filipinos eat
lying though. You
dogs.
was telling the truth, bro. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
if whatever
It's
he
all,
was saying, yeah.
lying.
But then
It's
he
lying.
goes and boxing his story and he smiles in his face and then goes making troll accounts and saying that he's a pedophile all over the internet and then fucking re-uploading videos of boxing his story in a room half naked, which
What
we
the
already went
fuck?
in. Yeah, he uploaded fucking videos of boxing his story in half naked in a room, dude. Like, go look. He
Damn.
erased the fucking content when he was exposed. He erased that content when it was exposed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? But we exposed that.
He doxed me?
He doxed you, brother. With that whole
He's a
thing, he
little
doxed you,
bitch,
bro.
isn't
I
But
he?
seen that
again, it's
shit.
one of
It was
those.
fucking
It's
crazy,
one of
bro.
those. It's one of those. You know what? We fucking cover things all over the place.
Yeah.
It's just shit
You're
like that,
apparently
bro.
half naked.
I
Of
can't
course.
stick him. I can't stick him. I can't.
I mean, it's what it is, bro. But you know, that's the type of person in front of your face that smiles and is out here doxing, boxing his story and shit like that. Like, get the fuck out of here with that, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean?
I
So it's
mean,
whatever it is. It's all fun and games until you know it's all fun and games
Yeah.
until it's serious. Till it's serious and
Yeah.
motherfuckers in front of your house, bossing the store, and you know that they're doing weird shit to you, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like what it
Hell
is, man.
yeah.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? It ain't that funny, bro. So it's what it is, man. Well, like I said, it's all fun and games. Like I said, you know what I mean? Sergio, where's he live? Where's this fool live? We know where he lives, right? Like, let's keep it real. We don't want to
Yeah.
get on that tip. We don't want to get on that tip, right, Sergio? But
Okay,
you
well,
know what it is.
Hey, man, if the job got to get done, then it got to get done. No questions asked, bro.
Mhm.
bro, look at it. This is why he says get this smoke. That's a fag code word. Like, he's probably talking about get this ass. That's what it says, get this smoke.
Well, last
Bro,
time,
think about it. He
go
jumps
ahead.
on a panel with men, bro, and he used the fucking hashtag, come get this smoke.
Mhm.
That's fucking gay,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. That's what it is. That's why they call him get this boot. That's why they call him get this booty. That's what they call him. No, I'm saying because
Yo.
last time,
Hey, there was one
look,
time
bro.
he was
Go ahead.
arguing with us on the MXPC one time,
Mhm.
and like he like left his camera on by accident, and he like went to the bathroom and he was in his underwear, bro.
There
Yeah,
it is,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
That wasn't an accident. Yo, Durden, that wasn't an accident, bro. That wasn't an accident, dog. That's
Bro,
all I
like
gotta say.
Coco's got all the
Yeah, you want to show you what
screenshots.
he's
Of course,
doing?
bro.
You want
It's
to
easy
show
work.
you want
It's
to show
easy work, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, you know
Salute to
what, man?
Coco.
I'm actually
Salute to Young God. You know what? People say a lot of stuff about Young God and stuff, but I'll tell you what. I talked to Young God. He's a genuine young, like a
Young
nice,
God is
nice
a cool
dude, bro.
dude, bro.
He's a nice dude, bro. Durden knows. Durden's the one that he's the one that he mentors these guys, bro.
Yeah, I was the
Doesn't
one that
mentor. That's a strong word, but he's friends with them,
put them
bro.
like that.
So,
No, to be
yeah,
honest though, like when I first met them, they were underage. They weren't even 18 yet.
yeah, man. So salute to all the homies, brother, because young God literally
People gave
told
me a
me
lot
to
of
talk
shit
to.
for that too. Like
Yeah,
people were
man.
like calling me like a pedophile or something because
I
I
know,
was
bro. Come on,
hanging out with
young
like
God literally, young God literally. Whatever they say about young God, I know this. Young God's a genuine Christian. I've talked to him, bro, on some real shit. We're all flawed, bro. We're
he
all
doesn't
flawed
cuss.
human
You ever
beings,
notice that? If you ever
huh?
kick it with young God, he doesn't cuss.
He doesn't, bro. He's a great
Like he'll
human being,
say
bro.
he'll go oh freak like that, or he'll
Yeah,
be like, or
dude.
be like
Young God,
dang.
yo, bro. I'm telling you, young God's a genuine human being. I could talk to him. We talk for a lot of time about different shit about boxing mostly. But dude, he's a genuine human being, bro. Like, you know what I mean? If you got problems with young guy, you got problems with all of us. To be honest, go fuck yourself. To be honest, it's real shit. Um, Furioso right here driving. Furioso's right here driving.
But he
Damn,
also
it's sunlight over there, dude.
he's going to Pigeon's Pad.
Yeah. yo, Furioso, I
It's
forget you guys drive
7
on
in the
on the
morning.
opposite side.
Seven.
Stop.
I know 7 in the morning,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
7
man.
in the morning, dude.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Mhm.
We're on some. Yeah,
Pigeon's out,
time zone.
Pigeon's out there stealing people's wallets and shit.
Yeah,
You know
time zone
what?
different.
Go in.
Fucking hell, bro. Like, think about it. The community, our boxing community on YouTube, bro. We actually don't have any good-looking women on here. You got Lady Chan, and then you got fucking Destiny Black, bro. Like
I
the two of them are
mean, I don't want to say something,
Well,
but I got we got one that's actually pretty
I
damn
will
beautiful,
say
to be
nah,
honest. But
but no,
I'm
well,
not
no.
gonna say her name. I'm not gonna say her name. There's one that I know that I'm not gonna say her name, bro. You guys will see her in these chats. You guys will see her in this chat. Legit
Well,
from
I will.
Canada.
I will
I
say,
don't want to say it.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
What?
I will
Yeah.
say that, Jimmy. I will say this. Nika looks good. Nika looks good.
Oh yeah, Nika. Yeah, she's hot, man. She's fucking hot.
Oh
I would
yeah,
actually fuck the shit out of
bro. See, I wouldn't mind coming on her just on her panel just to talk boxing, just because
her. What you say?
she acts
You'd mind
like a
coming on
woman.
her?
Hey,
What you
she
say? You
acts
would
like a
mind coming
woman.
on her? No,
Yeah,
she
she
does,
looks.
bro. Even when she's being a little bitchy, I don't mind it. She's cute and she knows how to keep it classy a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But Destiny, bro,
Who's
it's like fuck.
yeah? I'll say this. The other chicks, that be on the HCP, they
Oh
cool.
yeah, I know. What's her name? Boxing Republic or whatever. Nancy. She's hot as well, to
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
What was
She's
that?
cool. Yeah, she's a cool chick. And so is the other chick. But the other, I'm gonna tell you something. Them other fucking bras that be on here. Oh man, I ain't nah, bro.
Nah,
The
bro, it's just too
Dominican
much,
broad
bro.
got back.
We got a fucking. I'll be honest, bro. But between Lady Chan and Destiny, I don't even know if they're women, bro. Because I got half a feeling that they're fucking trans, bro. Both of them.
Oh, they're both no, they're both women. They're just fucking, Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Destiny Black is like two times is like at least 5 times worse than Lady Chan, bro. Like
You rock with
Destiny
Lady
Black.
Chan, boxing store or what?
No, I don't got no issue with her. I mean,
Who would you rather fuck though? Boxing a story. Who would you rather fuck though, if you had to?
um, either one.
It's tough, man. It's
I'll bend
tough.
them. You gotta bend them both over, to be honest. Bend them both over and doggy both of them, to be honest.
If I had
Yeah.
to, man.
But doggy
I'd probably
style,
fuck
doggy style is a bit. You know what I mean? You don't want to look at a bitch.
Hey, Destiny Black is definitely the nastier of the two bitches, bro.
Yeah, I'd rather fuck Lady Chan, to be honest. But she's probably a bit more, a little cleaner and a little more tolerable.
I personally like white bitches, to be honest. But you know what? I'll take one for the team and shit. Take both these hoes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got fuck Destiny.
Definitely with a
But
condom.
Rapper,
Definitely with a
you do it,
condom,
bro.
though. Definitely with a
you got
condom, though.
at
Definitely
least
with a
three.
condom.
At least three.
Yo, Durden, do you ever go raw on these bitches or no?
I think I've been on H Money's before. I've interacted with them. I think they didn't like me at all though.
No, Durden, I was asking if you go raw on
Oh, what?
bitches. if you go raw on hoes, like if you go,
Oh, I thought you meant if I've been around those hoes. I don't know.
no, my bad, brother. I was saying if you go raw on like these bitches, like or you always
I've been with the same girl for like 12 years, so.
Oh, that's a
So
blessing,
yeah,
bro.
I
On
mean, I
some
go
real shit.
raw, but you know, it's because I've
No,
been with
that's a
her.
blessing, bro.
Yeah,
No,
see,
you salute her for that,
I'd go
bro.
raw. You see, I'd go raw on my girlfriend. Say if I've been with a girl for a while, I'd go raw on her. I would not go raw on a girl that I just met at a bar or a club, bro. Because I don't want to wake up with a rash across my balls the next day. Because you don't know what these girls have been doing. Like,
Yeah,
trust
man.
me, bro. Like, a girl could look nice and clean and like, oh yeah, she's great, you know. But next day, bro, you don't know who the fuck's been nutting in her 6 months back. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, man.
Same with getting head, dude. I mean, even that.
No,
Yeah,
that's wild right there, dirt for reals. That's the getting head shit, bro. Like we're just getting head from random bitches out here, dog. Dog, I can't, bro. I just can't, bro. I just, you know what I mean. I gotta, fuck all that. To be honest, penicillin's
I
what
see.
pounds the same. Pounds of pimp.
Yeah, that's true.
Scante,
Like,
scante, scante.
that's what the homosexuals use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I read that. I read like in the back in the day, like in California and stuff. Like when
Yeah.
gays used to have their little parties, they would
Mm,
take like penicillin because they would do like orgies and shit.
crazy, dog.
That way they wouldn't get fucking STDs.
Crazy shit, man. Luckily, I've never had any issues with any. I've never even had to go to a clinic because I've always been healthy. So there's that. Got to be careful with getting the house in Virginia. Salute to Pounds. Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. Let me ask you guys, everybody on the panel, on some real shit. Anal sex is that shit? Do you guys do that shit, or any of you
Never
guys do
done it.
anal?
Never.
Me
I've
neither,
done
bro.
it, bro. I'm not
Dude,
gonna lie.
Durden's a real one. Durden's a real one,
I've
bro.
done it.
Me neither, bro.
I've done it.
I joke
Yeah,
with my lady
I've done
about it. Like I act like I'm gonna put it in, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just fucking around." Yeah.
good shit, bro. How about you, Jimmy? How did that? You like that or what?
I've done. No, I've done it a few times. I do like doing it sometimes, bro, but it's a lot more effort, bro, because you gotta do lube, you gotta fucking get the girl ready. It's like sometimes I'm just in the
Has to
mood
be
just
all
to dive
clean
in with
too,
it.
right? Like you can't be like
Yeah,
just
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
eat dinner right
That's
before.
why you gotta let her know in the head, like clean it up and
Fuck.
you make sure you clean it fresh, and then you gotta use
Shit
lube, and
all
you
over
gotta.
you or something.
Sometimes it might take fucking 10 minutes to get into her anal, like it's
Damn.
like
Yeah,
yeah, man. I do like it sometimes because the ass is obviously, it's nice, man. It's tight and all that stuff.
It's like an impossible feat for me, to be honest, Jimmy. It's
I
for
don't know.
real.
I
It's
can't
an
even imagine
impossible.
what it feels like. I feel like it would like smash my dick or something.
I feel like I'll just like just spread a bitch open too
Yeah,
much. To
no,
be
that
honest, bro.
bro, don't do that. Don't please, y'all, don't do that shit because
Yeah, the Bible says not to do that shit.
Yeah,
I mean
man.
that because that is
If
sodomy.
you if you even go a half an look at if you guys take a shower and you go even a half an inch in your asshole with soap, that's sodomization of yourself.
Well, no, that's clean. No, that's called cleaning yourself, bro.
No, hell no. If you put Boston Storing, if you're soaping yourself and then you put like
You gotta
like
wash yourself, dog.
even a
No,
cent,
no,
that's
no,
sodomizing
bro.
yourself, brother. If you even put a finger even around there, dude,
No, I
that's
don't do that.
sodomizing your
I just
area,
take the
bro.
wash rag and I like kind of roll it up and just
You
kind of spin
see,
it
No,
in there.
but
that's how you
Yeah,
do it,
that-
Durden.
BH,
That's how you do it, brother. That's
BH,
how Durden.
if
right,
Facts,
right,
bro.
right, right, right. No, no, that's
If
how
you're
you do it.
fingering, yeah, if you're fingering your butthole, dog, like you really got
Oh
it.
no,
If
no,
you're
no,
even a
no,
half an
no,
inch,
no,
bro.
no. You do that shit. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, that's
no,
what that's
BH,
what I
I'm
was
saying if you do
saying.
the woman though. BH, say if
Just
you
because
fuck
there's
her
No,
in the
water,
ass first, and
just
then
because there's
no.
water
Either
flowing down your
way,
back
it's going
doesn't give you.
off, bro.
Just because there's water and soap flowing down your back doesn't give you an excuse to put your finger even a half a centimeter in your butt crack.
No,
no,
that's
That's
why
not
you
good.
put your hand around the washcloth, bro.
Facts,
yeah,
facts.
Yeah.
yeah, and also when you're washing your
It's
ass,
like me. I just let the
you're supposed
water
to
flow,
wash.
bro.
You're
Simple as
supposed to
that.
rub the. You're supposed to rub the hole, not slip a finger up it.
Oh no,
That's
you don't
exactly
do
what I
that.
was saying, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm going too far.
yeah, man. That's why I said Andy, Andy, when he got that tattoo, if the fucking tattoo needle even went a centimeter in his crack, that's sodomized.
What the fuck?
That's gay. You know what I mean? That's
Did Andy Ruiz get a
sodomization.
tattoo on his ass?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
Man,
got a
got.
tat on his ass.
bro, but hey, I
Oh,
know, but
bro, that's a
but
bit
we all
much.
know he got fucked, bro. He got fucked. We could
Bro,
tell.
I have to be honest, but I like Andy, bro. But come on, bro, you're taking your pants off in front of a dude bending over and having him fucking, go to work on you for an hour.
Mhm.
Come on, man, that's a bit gay, man.
Bro, it's not even that. He has like it's the archangel Michael on his
On his
back,
ass.
on his ass. Yeah. Well, like at the top of his back, it's like him with the sword, but like the whole thing goes all the way down to his fucking cheek.
So the sword goes down to his ass. I don't
Pretty
know,
much,
bro.
yeah.
Isn't that symbolism? Oh man,
Oh,
you know
dude, do
what?
we
There's
have a
just
picture of that? I'm gonna look
It's
for
like
it.
Tank Davis, bro. What's up with Tank Davis? He's literally covered in tattoos. What the fuck's that about? Like his face, his legs, probably his ass. Like, that shit is crazy.
Maybe he's starting to get his
Actually,
face
you know,
tatted
real.
up. He's got a tattoo on his
Can I be
face.
honest? I actually do suspect that Mayweather actually did fuck him. I've heard rumors about like fucking Mayweather. They used to like fuck the shit out of Tank, him and Leonard Ellaby.
Do you think like half of these guys in that division all got raped? Like Tio got raped, Ryan Garcia got raped, Haney got raped by Bill Haney.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was watching a
You think?
video. I think you
Yeah.
guys might have seen it. Adrian Broner and Tank did in a club. They're like, and it's full of strippers, models, and all they want to do is sit on each other's lap and kiss each. It's weird, bro.
Oh, remember
I
when
saw,
like Adrian Broner and them were like kissing and shit?
yeah, when they were kissing, yeah, on Instagram. And Errol Spence as well, bro, when he was kissing Yellow Beezy.
Oh,
That
I've
shit,
seen Errol Spence dancing at a club and it looks suspect, bro.
yeah. When I was pointing this out, people go, BH, you remember on H Money's platform, when I was pointing that out about Yellow Beezy, everyone was calling me a hater and a Crawford fanboy. I was like, bro, man, I can't be supporting that shit, man. You know, like, come on.
Do you think Errol Spence be like jacking off them horses on the ranch and shit?
Bro, with those dudes, man, you never know, bro. A lot of these PBC guys, bro. A lot of them are fags. You got Deontay Wilder talking about he wants to feel like he wants to
He
give
wants to
birth.
know what it's like to have a baby. He was twerking in that one video.
No, he had Malik Scott fucking giving him that shit was gay, bro. He had Malik Scott giving him a fucking oil massage, bro. That shit was weird, and he was twerking. He was
Suspect, bro. Maybe, yeah, and I hear Al Heyman like that's why he don't show himself because he like fucks trannies.
I heard that as well, man.
Maybe
Bro,
that's part of
boxing's
like
just
if
for
you want to be in PBC, like maybe that's like your initiation. You got to do some shit like that.
yeah, bro. No wonder Errol Spence is always drunk, bro. He don't want to be fucking sober and think about this shit.
They probably got Danny Garcia too.
Yeah, but that's why Danny don't want to come back to boxing, bro. He don't want to do that shit. He don't want to do that shit. Showboy died, bro. Danny Garcia don't want to come back to boxing because he don't want to fucking do that dodgy shit anymore, bro. He's tired of it, bro. Oh man.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch is real, but Boston Story, um, in in your belief system, I heard you say something about multiple wives. I'm not gonna lie, Boston Story. I can't. I don't know how I would deal with that, bro. I think if I ever do shack up, I gotta have one wife, bro. To be honest, 'cause I know what happens if you have multiple. There's jealousy. Just from what I've seen, just by having like without being married and trying to maneuver 10, like not 10, but I mean, multiple hoes, like, dude, it turns into a problem, bro.
Well, like the Quran says, like you're not supposed to do that if you can't make them happy equally. And then like
Yeah,
not
so
only that, I hear like the woman has to pick her. Like it's not like you get to go pick the other woman. Like you're
yeah, she has to
you're
agree to it, basically.
yeah,
I think you can have up to 4, or is it 6? I don't remember
four.
which one, but yeah. And they have to apparently your wife has to,
Yeah,
so
she
she
has
has
to
to be
prove
okay
it.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to be honest, in the modern world, no one does it. So you have to kind of go to third world hellholes where that shit is acceptable. I mean, could you imagine that shit in in Europe or
This
America?
In Utah, it's legal.
in
Is it?
Utah, the one thing I'll say, this dirt. I don't know if you agree with me. Obviously, everybody else, Jimmy, Furioso. Like I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could like a bitch has literally no self respect. To be honest, like it's like I mean, I'm like, yo, dude. Like I
Is it
literally been
Mormon?
with no, just the bitch in the sense, like bitch in general. Like if she's like, yo, yeah, like I like what type of self respect do you have for yourself? If you can like if you be like, yo, yeah, like get off on some other hoe and shit like that. Like I'm thinking
I
like,
mean,
man, this bitch is fucking crazy. Like, dude, I've had it where this bitch is like this bitch thinks it's funny or whatever. And she's like, yo, here's Shelby and here's shake her ass or some shit like this right in front of me. Yo, look at my friend, my girlfriend, whatever is gonna shake your ass in front of me and laugh, right?
yeah.
I mean, the fuck, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
Next
into
thing you
that though,
know,
lesbian.
next thing you know, I'm fucking both of you. I'm fucking both of them. You know what I mean? So it's not no game. That's the whole point. Like that's the like in just my mind when I hear when I see something like that, I'm like, this bitch has no self respect. Like what do I give a fuck?
Yeah, that's how it
I
could
mean, I don't
work.
know how you guys feel about that.
See, if you had two wives, the only
Just
way it'd
keep them.
work is if they were sexually attracted to each other as well. So then, yeah, that's how it'd work. I wouldn't mind doing that to be honest, as far as getting married.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll point the sex once the sex gets boring, which it probably would do after a year or probably 6 months. I don't want two bitches nagging me, man. That is just too much.
I mean, I've had it where I've just been fucking some bitch consistently, bro.
Yep.
What do you think about that?
Or what? Being with one woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean that's cool. That's what most people do, to be honest. Um, and then some people keep a little bit on the side, just in case if you get bored, kind of like a whore or whatever. But yeah, man, if you find yourself a good woman, you should settle down, man. Like eventually, bro, like that shit gets old.
Who
How about
knows?
you,
Yeah.
Durden?
Well, I don't know. I'm already kind of doing it. See,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, there's times like I don't know, like we were out today on like Memorial Day, like out and about. And there was like some lot of bitches, dude, showing up titties, everything. Like young ones too, because I'm getting old. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not, I miss fucking being young. Like all these young ass fucking girls out there, fucking looking fine, dude. And it's kind of like, damn, dude.
you know what? Like
Part of me
it's all
misses
good
it.
to chase bitches. It's all good though, but I feel like after a while, it's better to kind of work on yourself and go after your goals, like make your money and shit. Because looking back, I did waste a lot of time on bitches and chasing bitches and fucking bitches and trying to get over bitches and accepted being rejected by certain bitches and trying to go after different bitches. And I kept thinking like, wow, bro, if I spent that time on myself, bro, I would have been like, maybe I would have set up a business by
Yeah.
now, or maybe I could have fucking, um, done something more with my life, like invested into myself and been in a better place instead of you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. Obviously, man, you guys should go after women and bitches and all that stuff. But I feel like sometimes it's overrated, though, bro, because you spend so much time and money and emotional energy, and then looking back, like maybe some of it was better wasted on myself. Because right now I'd be in a better position like, financially and maybe my business, which I've been trying to set up for a while. I could have got that off the ground, but instead I've wasted so much time just on bitches.
Yo, once you find that ride or die chick, though, you should, kind of see where it goes.
Yep.
Chicks really into you. I don't know, because I don't know. Sometimes that's hard to find these days. Yeah.
Yeah, these days, bro, man, most of them, like 90% of them are whores. So it's tough, man.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't whores, they're kind of ugly, so it's tough, man. So
Like my
it's
lady's
tough,
not
man.
bad looking for someone in their 40s. She's not bad. She's a little bit. She's getting a little bit chubby, dude, but she just needs to work out a little bit.
Bro, man, as long as you got a good emotional connection with her and you guys have got a good life set up, man, so good, bro. I mean, looks fade after a while.
Yeah.
I
Especially
mean,
women, man, they age quick, dude. Like once they're like 28, they become pretty much downhill after that.
what do you think, Durden? Are you genuine? You're genuinely in love or what?
Oh yeah, yeah. I like this girl a lot.
That's good, bro. For real,
Like
that's what
too, like
everybody.
honestly too, like I'm like the type of dude that kind of like I'm like really like proud to be white and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
So like I don't know, I was kind of like saw myself with like a white chick and shit. But like I don't know, I got with a Mexican girl, so
yo, yo, there's something. So is she like one of these like what type of Mexican chick is she? She's one of these like the
she
cooks.
acts white herself though. You know what I mean?
She cook Mexican food and shit like that
Like
or no?
she used to date like a skinhead with like a swastika tattoo and all that shit. Like I don't know, she
Mm.
likes white boys or something, but I don't know. I found out she was dating like a legit like fucking like neo-Nazi and shit.
No problem with
You
that,
feel me?
bro. Like,
Yeah.
dudes is out here triggered. Like, look at I'll say something. Like a lot of guys or like people on the internet, right? They didn't grow up in a different culture. Like literally, my best friend, one of my best friends growing up, his dad was a fucking part of the fucking like what we call like the a lot of people would say is a white supremacist gang in the California prison system, right? He was one of the top guys in there, to be honest. I grew up with his son, right?
Hmm.
But I know there's politics in prison gangs and shit, right? So I'll just say, dude never treated me bad. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. I know a lot of white dudes, they don't like being called white supremacists, though. That's considered like a derogatory term.
I mean, you get my point. I'm doing it for the
Yeah.
people.
No,
You know, the
no, I know what you
people.
mean, though. I'm just
Yeah,
sharing that.
yeah. I
No,
know
I
it
know what
should
you
be.
mean. That shit's like that. Even in that world, bro, like those people fucking, kind of fuck you over sometimes too, dude.
I mean, they're like human. They're every but human beings flawed, bro.
Yeah, like you seen the movie American History X? Remember they fucking raped them and shit.
I mean, that shit. That to me should
Kind of
kind
a
of like
movie,
fake.
but you know what I mean?
That was
Yeah,
hella fake, bro. To me, that was hella fake. Like I said, I grew up literally with one of the top, the sons of one of the top of like one of the top guys. I would say.
like the AB
And
or what?
yeah, that type of shit. So that was one of my best friends. Was his
Like the
dad
Hell's
was a
Angels are like that too, because my uncle was in
yeah,
Hell's Angels, and
yeah,
I don't
man.
know why, but they like the swastika. They fucking get
Yeah, I mean, it's what it
enthusiastic.
is. Like I just say, like, I grew up with a lot of guys that type of peoples. Obviously, like I said, I got some, like, I don't want to say it, but you know the main peoples in regards to like the prison the what we call the Latin culture prison gangs in the California system. Like a lot of them, I know like a lot of them in there. To be honest, the top one. So yeah, I grew up with a lot of those types of people, bro. That type of
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah. Like Ventura has a lot of that, and then I think like Huntington Beach. That this is
Uh-huh.
where a bunch of them are at too. Now Orange County has a shitload of fucking.
Yeah, they're from this. Like we all know that there's certain people from the south, that type of shit, right? Everybody from all the way from we'll say from what? What's the L.A. County all the way down to the Imperial County, right?
Yeah.
That type of
Well, like
shit.
the what's it called? The KKK moved to California, like in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
They went to San Diego, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's like yeah, I know like I said like the but the thing is it's not about like obviously it's going to be like people are out here like wow, this motherfucker's like no, like I'm just saying of like obviously different types of what we call mafias and shit like that, right? That's what I
Yeah.
consider all these guys like mafias and shit. Especially prison gang mafias and shit like that, to be honest. So salute to everybody in the you get my point, guys. So it's nothing like you just because you see someone wearing like a brown pride tattoo or a white pride tattoo or a
Yeah.
black pride tattoo. It's just whatever to me, to be honest.
That's kind of how I see that too. Like I don't get triggered by that kind of stuff. I think everybody should be proud of like who they are, you know?
Exactly, brother. There's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Salute to Killer Be Killed, man. Boston Storm, I think passed out, bro.
Probably.
Yeah, man. In
I,
regards to the
I
boxing,
I feel like if he were awake, like he'd probably hear me talking about that shit. Probably what?
I don't think a lot of these guys know. The only ones that know are probably from people from California, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's California has its own special, like unique, which people have tried copying like on around the country, but California was the one that basically created everything, right?
There's a lot of stuff that originated here.
Yeah, man. The best. I'll say like I was telling you the other day about the sports and shit. Like the best athlete, dude. Like the fact that's why I keep on like bigging you up with the Lorenz like Booker, dude. Like that's fucking crazy, right? That means you played at high level, to be honest. So salute to you, bro.
Yeah, football at that time was a pretty big deal, I guess. Like I don't know, like
Hmm.
even I don't know if it is anymore though, but like USC was like really good
Yeah.
for a while.
I mean, they're back. They'll be back. I think, from what I've seen. You know what I mean? But it's like, if you all you need to do is get all the best athletes from California and any of these universities, and it's over. If they just get them and it's keep them right, keep them in these colleges or whatever the fuck
Yeah, but
universities, right?
that's what pisses me off about like college sports.
Hmm.
Like they make a big old deal about the fucking SEC and the ACC, right? They're always fucking televising their shit.
Mm-hmm.
but it's like they fucking suck compared to like the Pac-12, or like or even the Big 12, like fucking the Big
They
10.
all they all suck. If California kept their there's too much to keep, to be honest. But if they kept all their athletes, bro, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. Like
Yeah.
if they kept everybody in Southern California, it's a wrap for everybody else. And if they actually had everything fair, like fair in regards to like baseball, um, football, all that type of shit. Come on, the competition is in. I think in the Pac, was it Pac-12?
Yeah.
They all play each other like 10 times, and in other conferences they play each other 8 times. So you got
Hey,
going, bro.
no, I was gonna say, like me and Hefe had an argument one, or like a debate over like if who's the best quarterbacks in the NFL. Are they from California or Texas? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like 50-50 with like how many there are. But like I think that California has better quarterbacks.
No, it's overwhelmingly
Like
California.
Tom
Literally,
Brady, Aaron Rodgers are from California.
dude. I mean, that you just named two. Well, let's keep it real. Like even the lower class ones, just in college, they feed the fucking system is insane, bro. It's
Yeah.
insane what they feed. Like just in your area, bro. Like in the, we'll say like in the we'll say, not your area, but we'll say like your area would be like I won't say your area, but I'll say like just in Orange County and Los Angeles area, that place is fucking filthy rich with just quarterbacks itself, bro. It's
Oh
crazy.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the Division 1 is in CIS. Like
Mm-hmm.
all the Division 1 schools are right there. Like Mater Day is a big one, and then like Corona Del Mar is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good schools. A lot of
The
baseball
only
teams.
the only thing Northern California has is De La Salle, right? And then themselves they don't even have like they just get a bunch of like they're
But
under they basically over what's that word called? Over they basically over they don't they just basically have a very cohesive teams and shit, right? They're not even like too athletic. They may
oh
have
yeah,
like one
Long Beach
guy.
Poly is really good too, man.
Oh, Long Beach
They're
Poly is
always
full of
fucking good.
filthy full of guys, right? Full of guys, right?
Yeah.
Bunch of Crips and Bloods jumping all over the place and jumping 40 inches. I mean, jumping 40 with 40-inch verticals and shit, and shit like that.
Yeah, like De La Salle's like the Northern California's team. I think like one of the better ones.
But those guys only have like usually, from what I've seen, they have like one. They have like one guy, right, and then the rest is just like a team. They have
Yeah.
like usually one D1 guy, and it's like just a cohesive
Bunch
team,
of
right?
dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking California, you got like Southern California. There's many teams that have like guys that's just shitload of D1 guys, but they're not a very like cohesive team, right? That's what the
Like
problem is, shit.
like once you get good, like everybody wants to start going to your school. Like what's it called? Oaks Christian, Thousand Oaks. They were fucking badass for a while. Like real fucking good.
How are they doing now? They're horrible or what?
They're okay. Like Calabasas became like the team, dude. Like I don't know, they've been winning championships.
Crazy,
But like
man.
Calabasas used to suck ass. I don't know. All of a sudden they started getting really good. Like Westlake High's got a lot of good players. Yeah.
What's the top team in Southern California then right now? Like the
Fuck,
top
I
like
don't.
just programs.
I'm like kind of too old. I guess I don't keep up with high school football like I used to. You know.
Is it like modern day and shit or what?
When I turn on like Fox Sports and stuff, like I think the last Division 1 championship, I think Long Beach Poly won it.
Oh yeah, those guys are.
Like Mater Day is pretty good too. Like it's they're from Santa Ana, I think.
Yeah.
And then like baseball Lakewood High is pretty good. By like right there by like kind of right before Cerritos and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what part of California you're from, but I don't know if you know that. You know the cities and shit.
Yeah. Well, now they're going like with the what do you call football? Like it's like a lot of like there's a lot of weird shit going on where they're trying to basically make it what's that word called? I'm lost for words right now. When they try making it even, as they say, even playing field.
Hmm.
In regards to social, like just a social, even in getting a job and shit like that. What's that word called? There's a word for it, bro.
I don't know. You're talking about affirmative action.
There it is. There's affirmative action.
That's what you're thinking about.
Yeah,
I
there's
didn't think you were
affirmative
thinking about.
action in quarterbacks. There's affirmative action to quarterbacks. Now they're trying to make a whole thing about dual threat quarterbacks. Like literally, they're not none of the dual threat quarterbacks never win shit, but they're making affirmative action like that in basically in college and also in the NFL. So the affirmative action works for like 1 year, and after the first year, they figure out, wait a minute, this ain't working, and they go back to the pro style quarterback. That's just my opinion. Like Mahomes is a fucking pro style quarterback. Any of these new guys are pro style quarterback. The Cam Newton experiment, whatever it happened, that didn't work. To be honest, maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, Cam Newton was pretty good though in college.
I mean, dude, he played. I followed his career. He literally wasn't doing shit at Florida. He transferred to Auburn, and
Yeah, that's what he did good, huh, in Auburn.
yeah, that's where he did good, and that's because the SEC was pretty damn. I hate to say it, the SEC is pretty damn overrated. They play 8 games. They don't play a full schedule. I mean, of course, you're playing 4 fucking FCC fucking schools per fucking year. Like, dude, those are 4 automatic wins. While you got the Pac-10, Pac-12 playing.
The Pac-12, they divide them in half though. Like they put 6 on one side and 6 on the other.
But how many fucking
I think
Pac-12 games are they playing, bro? They're playing they're playing fucking a 10-game schedule, or I think a 10 or 11-game schedule, bro. The other conferences are playing fucking 8 game of fucking
I think
D1.
they play 12 in college.
Well, no, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
so the Pac-12 is the only conference that actually plays, like, out of 12 games, they play 10 D1 teams.
Yeah.
10 Pac-12 teams. The other teams, like the SEC, plays 8. So they get like 4 gimmies, bro. They get 4 gimmies.
USC traditionally plays Notre Dame once every year. That's
Exactly.
Like one team. Yeah.
And fucking Alabama's playing like fucking Fordham or some shit. Whether fucking USC's playing Notre Dame.
Yeah, it's like a tradition. They always play each other.
Yeah. So while USC's playing fucking Notre Dame, Alabama's playing Fordham. So it's like literally a week off. You know what I mean? So like, let's cut the crap. Like, that's the whole thing. I'm always
And they
seeing
still
that.
get the AP rankings and shit.
Of course, dude. It's fucking hella bias. Like, this has happened. It's hella biased, dude. It's insane, bro. And then people say it doesn't affect. Of course, it affects. It affects because you don't get into a playoff. You don't, I mean, you don't get that rest off when you're fucking having players getting fucking tackling each other that week of fucking, of an even playing field. It's insane, bro. But again, these guys the Pac-12 and the commissioners are a bunch of cucks, bro.
Yeah. Like Texas used to be good too, but they're not anymore. I haven't heard Texas being Texas A&M was all right, I think, but
Texas and Texas is they're what you call
Baylor's pretty good. Baylor's
yeah, they're all right.
Some all right.
But to me, the SSC game the system because they all play 8 games, bro. Like, come on, bro. Of course you're gonna have a pristine record. You only have to get up for 3 or 4 games a season. You know what I mean? And it's just fucking. It's a game system, bro. It's a game system. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I could tell. That's why I don't like ESPN because I could tell ESPN always favors like East Coast shit.
Of course, dude. Of course, it's insane, bro. And the system's game, bro. Like, anybody with a brain can know that if you're playing, like, basically, and you know what's crazy? Like in a Pac-12, like all these motherfuckers know each other. So you have like guys from Oregon. They didn't get to go to any California schools. So when they see these motherfuckers, they're like, "Oh, I know you. I know you. I know you. I know you. I didn't get the scholarship, but we played around in the same areas." They're gonna be angry and ready to go, right? And you're playing 10 of those games. You're playing 10 games of that. You're playing 10 games of people you know from a fucking your area and shit, or from an area around you, right? Like Oregon literally is littered with fucking California guys, and they're lesser talented, but they always making it into the fucking playoff because they don't play Notre Dame, bro. They don't play Notre Dame. They play fucking easy. They do play the 10 game Pac-10 schedule, but they play other gimmies instead of Notre Dame, right? USC plays Notre Dame, which is a fucking it's a fucking disadvantage to be honest.
Yeah, should look into it. What does Oregon play? Hey, when I turn on TV too, they always show like the fucking. Yeah, they always show the fucking the baseball games. They always show like Alabama and shit like that, like they're good at baseball. Dude,
Ah, come on. When I see that, I start laughing, dude. Like literally, dude, come on, cut the crap. And then you always see like one of Alabama's best players, a guy from California and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like Florida's got a good baseball teams sometimes, and then like LSU's always pretty good.
Surprisingly, North Carolina, bro. North Carolina. They're always in the
Yeah,
World
sometimes,
Series.
sometimes.
Yeah, they're always and Miami. Miami's another one of those teams.
Mississippi State's usually pretty good.
Mhm.
I don't know.
And you know what's great?
Sometimes the Southern teams are pretty good, but I don't know.
Arizona, bro. Fucking crazy. Arizona's like one of the best teams in the Pac-12, and or UCLA recently, right? UCLA has had some like
Yeah, they
some
traded
great.
off. Like some years, it's another. Like the Sun
Yeah,
Devils are usually pretty good too.
I think at
We're like
one point Oregon State won, right? Won the fucking College World Series or some shit.
probably yeah. They switch it off. I don't think Washington. Yeah, I don't think either Washington team's ever really made it that far in baseball.
Yeah, man.
It's either Oregon State, the Beavers.
Nobody in their right mind can tell me that Arkansas has better players than any team in California, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know, and they're always come on, bro. Like cut the crap. Like
Serious.
yeah, dude.
I think Fresno won the College World Series one year.
And that's not surprising, bro.
Yeah, California's pretty dominant.
Yeah, but when I see
I
Arkansas,
was on a team. I was on a team that won the fucking Little League World Series.
yeah, which one? Which one was it?
Moore Park, California.
Oh, more. Oh, yeah, yeah. I used to see more. Yeah, Moore Park is a fucking beast, right?
Sometimes, yeah. But like usually, like a Little League World Series, like the California team usually makes it pretty far. I don't know, like Hawaii. I think Hawaii made it fucking far one year though.
Rep it. Sorry to interrupt you.
You.
I just acquired this thing for like. How you doing, dude? I just acquired this thing like for 60 quid, $60 for instance per year. And it's got every fucking channel you can think of, and it's got all the pay-per-views.
Yeah.
You know, the American pay-per-views. Basically, it's got everything you can imagine. So, because basically I've cancelled my DAZN subscription yesterday. That's $8 a month. That's 60 quid. That'll be the 60 quid alone a year. This motherfucking thing's got everything, man. Because it's basically a family member did it through, it's an account. Some dude does it, and you pay him it, and it's done through the internet. But I'm doing it on PC.
Sharing Tide fucking stuff.
It's the motherfucker. It's got every pay-per-view though going. It's incredible. Every country.
Hey, can I say something?
So it's like called Smuck.
Hey, I'm telling you, dude, Thunderdome's fucking. He's like, I swear to God, dude. I used to see him back in the day. I used to catch his ass and fucking like white nationalist fucking like hangouts and shit.
You serious? Are you serious?
He was on today though. He was on today.
He's showing Tide's fucking.
He was on today though, wasn't he?
He's live right now. He's showing.
He's talking about the pink.
He's
stuff.
showing.
He's talking about the pink stuff.
Like the
people wearing pink. What we've been on about, to be honest.
About what? What we've been on about?
He went to make that. Was making a whole big thing. Just about the pink, the dudes wearing pink.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
A lot.
been going for 2
Yo,
years.
Durden, I noticed something,
Yeah,
bro.
the
I
whole
noticed
pink
something.
thing.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
The pink conversations are rising.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you, Durden. I noticed a lot of things. Obviously, we've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of guys lurk over here, bro. But I noticed a lot from this channel. A lot of people get content, bro. I've been noticing it. Like, dude, I'm like, go fuck yourself. To be honest, on some real shit, bro.
No, it is though, because no one's being on about them.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm like, go fuck yourselves, guys. Like, literally, these guys are all like,
on.
I'm like, go fuck yourself.
We were on about it straight away when the fight was live.
I mean, dude. Come on, bro. Like, these guys fucking the fuck out of here, to be honest. But you know what is this? There's nothing that we can do. I mean, people can just like strike through here. You know what? But it is fucking annoying to be honest a little
I
bit
don't even know what you guys are talking about. What do you mean?
about the whole fucking like the whole basic dudes wearing pink and all. Like the whole fucking like clowning these guys that these pink it's pink
It's
wearing.
concrete, nosy content. It's nosy content
Yeah,
creators and stuff. They don't even drop a like. At least when you go through and nick, drop a like at least.
I know, man. Fuck it. It's what it is. So some real shit, man.
Anyway,
Yeah, I didn't know that though, dude. He's like really one of these guys, or what? What happens on those though? What happens on those types of like streams and shit?
Well, no, I've always been around that stuff, but
Yeah.
like I've seen him before, dude. I've caught him in there before. I've caught fucking Guido Peon in that shit before, dude. And one of them, dude, I don't know. There was one of them like we saw Guido and we were like, Guido, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Like
What is
those
it like?
those YouTube channels where they're like talking about the Jews and shit. Like Jews run everything. And that
Oh
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know that was what you call. I didn't know what that's what you call. I'm not gonna lie though, Bird. I didn't know that's what you would call nationalism in a sense. I didn't know that's what that
Well,
was
no,
part of it.
like a you should like Google
I
what
mean,
this is, but
in London, the Jew streets are the richest. They do control the money, though. In London, the
you're like
richest, all the
you're in
Jew
England,
were the
right?
Jews
You're in England, like
in the
you know
Tottenham area.
you know who
Yeah,
Mark
in the
Collette
Tottenham
probably is?
area.
You heard of Mark Collette?
Mm. Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah, like they call him like a Nazi.
What about him?
But no, he's pretty much a white nationalist kind of dude. Mark Collette, but he's an English from England.
Yo, Dirt, I'm gonna ask you something, bro.
Huh.
Obviously, we're live around and shit. You think those are like fucking like I'm gonna keep it 100. Like they're like baits for fools.
Hmm?
Bait like how we talked about the insurrection, that's bait. Like obviously we all know what we believe in our hearts and shit. Like we believe, like obviously you can just tell by talking to me, I know
Oh,
what's cracking. You think those are baits, bro? Like those types of fucking like streams are bait, bro?
another the word for it's honeypot.
Okay, do you think that's
Honeypot.
what it is?
You gotta be careful, but no, I mean like Mark Collette's not, or like neither is Thunderdome or nothing. Like they just it is just funny though, fucking that he tries to play it off like he's not, but
I mean, we know what's cracking, bro. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing. Like simple as that. Just
I
like
think a lot of people respect me because I just kind of like I'm honest,
I mean, you're honest, brother, but the I don't need to say what you understand what I'm saying, and I understand what you're saying. It's my point. You see what I'm saying? So it's like one of those things. Like that's the whole point, bro. Like it's like weird. It's weird that a lot of guys like what I mean. They can fall for shit like that real quick and easy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like the fucking the dude that shot like the people in the Buffalo or whatever. Like that dude. That dude's probably just like they take advantage of. Like there are probably FBI dudes that probably like lure, like kind of like instigate it. You know what I mean? They're like, yeah, do it. But like a real white nationalist would tell you not to do that shit.
I mean, that's the whole point.
And everything.
It's like I was just say this is like the Mexican mafia. No one claims to be it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Well, like if you do, like they sometimes will come after you. Like
I've never heard one person who claims to be it. To be honest.
Yeah. I think that, when it comes to that, you're not really supposed to be like saying shit.
Yeah, no one claims to be any of that. To be honest.
Yeah, but like a white nationalism is not like that. It's not like organized crime. It's just
I mean, it's not organized, but I'm saying like no one would claim. Like I did, I'll tell you what. Like I don't think anybody would claim to like say it to be it. Like I don't know. Like I don't know anybody. Like I'll say this. I do know guys like you said. Like the what do you call it? Involved in like that like riding motorcycles, and they never claim any of that. To be honest.
Like Hell's Angels.
Yeah, or just even any Mongols or any of them. They never claimed anything, bro.
Yeah.
Recently, right?
Mongols try to come across like they're just like a friendly little club,
I mean, now that the other ones the recent ones that I've known that they're not even fucking with it no more. They're not even saying any of this stuff like that. They're just basically doing their thing and that's it, bro. Like they're not claiming anything because it's so fucking like what's that word called? It's so like I mean that might be it's so like everything like we all know about the Italian, you know, the Italians and shit like that. Like it's one of those like at this point it's so like you don't know what to think that everybody no one says who they are anymore. To be honest,
Hey, surgeon
I don't know if,
in there says he used to be on OBs.
I don't know about that. I don't even know.
That's
Sergeant, what's
that's,
OV?
that's my
What's
homie.
OV, Sergeant? Sergeant, what's OV?
OB's a homie of mine, but he's like super into like Nazi history and shit.
Oh yeah.
He's a cool guy, dude, but he's like a rich kid. His parents are millionaires and shit, so he doesn't
Yeah,
have to
man.
worry about getting fired from his job or nothing.
Yeah, man.
But like he'll show his face, he'll have like a fucking Nazi flag in the background and shit.
Wild, bro.
But he's like funny. He's funny though, dude, because he'll have like Jewish guys on his thing and different like Mexican guys, whatever. Like you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard. It's complicated explaining. You know what I mean? Like
No, it
there's
isn't. I understand everything you're saying. To be honest.
but like they're explaining who everybody is. I mean, like you probably don't know who's who or on YouTube and
Yeah.
Instagram or like. Do you know who David Duke is?
Yeah, of course.
You seen the Black Klansman, huh? The movie. No, but
I
like
mean,
I've been on podcasts with them and shit, like just talking about like eating meat and
Yeah.
lifting weights and shit. But like those guys are pretty much harmless though, dude. To be honest, like the media will make them seem like they're evil and shit, but they're just dudes that kind of like they're basically like white dudes that want to like live in a white only like city and shit.
Yeah.
But like it's illegal, like the federal government won't let you do that. No, like
Yeah, man.
it's illegal to have a business. It's like you don't hire like black people and stuff. Like they'll shut you
Of course.
down, you know.
Yeah, man. That's the truth, man.
But I mean, to me, like maybe I mean, hey, if you think like those people are assholes, like whatever, you know. But like they should have the right to like be assholes, I guess, you know.
That's the truth, man. For reals.
Like I mean, like why would you want to be around people that are racist towards you? You know what I mean? Like
I know, bro. Like the real, like I'll say this, like, in Mexico there's real ones, and in Canada there's real ones. Yeah. Like there's descendants of the real ones in Canada and Mexico. That's where they went and lived. The real ones. Obviously here in the States, but it's kind of diluted. But if you're looking for the real ones, in regards to like someone who really believes what happened in World War II, they're in
that's
Canada.
good stuff.
Huh?
What do you mean, like deniers?
Huh?
Like
Yeah,
deniers?
the real ones, the real ones that happened in World War II. What happened? They live in Canada and they live in Mexico, bro. From what I've seen.
What's a real one?
Well, the real ones is what I'm saying. Like we talk about what you were talking about earlier about people who believe in certain things. Those are the real ones, bro. They live in Canada and Mexico, bro. And you're never gonna hear a peep out of them, bro, because they're in Canada and Mexico. To be honest, most of them. So if you see someone
Yeah.
from Canada, you hear someone from Canada or from Mexico, and they have a certain last name, and then they're on one of these streams, that's when you know what's happening. You know what I mean?
I think I do. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
kind of confused, to be honest.
Yeah, like I'm talking about what happened in World War II. If you see if someone of a descendants of that type of thing.
Oh, you
and they're in-
mean like in Argentina and shit like that?
No, in that's another misconception. Most of them are they're literally well look at you can look at it, Google it up. In Canada or in Mexico, bro. And they usually what they did is they're called Mennonites, right? That's what they lied about. They said they're Mennonites.
Hmm.
You know what a Mennonite is?
No.
Look it up, bro.
All right. Yeah, I got like fascinated by that shit, but a lot of those dudes you could get involved with them, dude. They'll kind of get you fucked over. You know what I mean? Like if you associate with like Richard Spencer back in the day, like not
I
like
mean, anybody
like a
who's
lot of
doing
those-
that is
Rep it.
going.
Rep it. What grade did you get in history? What grade did you get in history? Did you do? Or you not? You know, because
You know me, man. Dude. I like history is like my
You're
forte,
quite,
bro.
yeah, yeah. You put it self-trained, isn't it?
I mean, it's beyond that, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I've studied. Like that's all I
Yeah,
cared about, to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair play.
yeah. You know about the Mennonites or what, Paulo?
No, I don't. Tell
Yeah, I'm
me.
looking at it right here.
I
It's like
might.
a Christian religious group.
That's
Yeah,
that's.
with religious. That's the thing
I'll
with
just say that. I'll
religions and
just say
all
that.
that.
I'll just.
I'm
No, no, no.
totally.
I'll just say that's
I'm.
a
I
front. That's
just.
all I'll say.
I've
That's a
always
front.
been.
That's a front. That's a front, bro.
Mm,
That's what I'll tell you, dude. That's a front right
mm.
there, bro. You know what I mean?
It says their actions and
You
policies
know what my stance with
in
religions? I'm
opposition
totally
of the Roman
ignorant to it.
Catholic Church.
I mean, that's a front, bro. That's a front. All like I say, that's a front. And yeah, and they're in Canada and they're in Mexico, and they know
That's what
they're
it
the
says.
huge landlord. I mean, they're right now. They're in Mexico, bro. There's a lot of them, bro, and there's a lot of them in Canada.
35,000 in Mexico, 150,000 in Canada,
Of course.
36,000 in Paraguay,
Yep. That's a front, bro.
500,000 in the United States.
That's a front. That's a front, dirty.
Oh, it says they're like Amish people, unlike
Of
the
course,
Amish.
that's what I'm saying. That's a front. That's a front.
So they're like pretending to be kind of like Amish Quaker type people, but they're really like
I mean, I just this the easiest way to get into different countries and not have anything, no smoke is all I'll say. And they're and you, I'll just say that,
I
bro.
hear you. Yeah,
Mexico.
they pretty much have like their own little like ethnic, like only fucking areas, and
No
they get
one's
away
gonna
with it.
bother him. No one's gonna bother him is all I'll say. No one's gonna bother him, but they, you know what,
Doesn't
whatever they're
look like
doing,
there's
they're
any
doing.
black people around them, basically.
Well, it's something like that, but I'll say no one's gonna bother him, and whatever, however they flee Germany, is how they flee Germany.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you now. Yeah. A lot of like black dudes don't like.
Durden, have
Like
you watched the
huh?
BMX?
My bad.
Dur- Durden, have you watched the eight? I'm just because I saw your name, BMX Boys. Have you watched that BMX Bandits? Bandits. Hey, cheesy 80s
I used to like those
Australian. Have you watched it?
I just like
Yeah, that's what that's a classic cheesy 80s Australian made though, isn't it? Yeah, BMX Bandits. Just your name on there reminded me of it.
I just put BMX
Yeah.
boys because I don't know if you're here early, but the LDBC was calling the MXBC the BMX boys.
Okay. And what are they trying to make? What's that stand for in their
They were kind of
language?
saying like we weren't really Mexicans; they were just white boys pretending to be Mexican.
Who's the one that said that, bro?
So what?
Mr. Shelton and that, like BFTB and Willie fucking whatever, that other fucker, bunch of LDBC fuckers channels. Because we were always trolling the fuck out of them, dude. We'd go to their channel and do the whole dick pic thing and all that shit. You get all fucking mad. Speaking of OV, Mr. Shelton debated OV one time, dude. Then Mr. Shelton fucking, I don't know if it was him or another dude, but he pulled out like a rifle and shit. He was like pointed at his computer.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do, dude? Shoot people through the internet?
Yeah, man, it's wild, man.
Funny shit though. I don't know. I don't fuck up your stream if you don't really like that shit though. But I don't know, like that's my two things that I do on YouTube is kind of like I do talk like racial ethnic politics.
Yeah.
And I talk boxing,
Facts, no doubt. Boxing is part of that, bro. Boxing is part of that.
What made me that way though, because like when I got into boxing, I didn't really care that much. But like black people in the boxing community, that kind of made me like kind of like a little bit racist or something.
I mean,
they made me see it. You know what I mean? Like I started recognizing it. Like there's like a rivalry,
Yeah. Let me just say this, bro. People think I'm pretty naive. I'll just play this as like I'm pretty damn naive. As all I'll say.
Yeah, like when I first got into it, though, I used to be like I don't know, like the LDBC made me like not like black boxers. I still like root for the American boxers, even if they're black or whatever. But now I just kind of like want to see them all lose because I just want all these the fans to fucking
Yeah.
get humbled. Not so much I hate the boxers. Like I don't really hate Tank. I just I just know his fans,
Yeah,
like Wilder's fans, all those people. They're all like black supremacists.
Yeah.
They think they're
Yeah.
better
I
than you.
mean, people are free to be that. I've noticed that, but they're not free to be other things. It's just wild stuff to be
You know
honest.
who's cool? Like I I like H Money, dude. Like he's not like he doesn't really get like triggered or anything by that either.
No, he doesn't. He's a
He's
cool
cool.
dude. H money's a cool dude. The other guy, the ones I don't respect are the ones that don't believe in themselves. That's the ones I don't respect. The ones that don't believe in themselves are faking the funk, bro. And
H Money's
one
a
thing,
gangster, and he's
no
Don King. He's Don King.
one thing I'll say is this. One thing I'll say is this. I'll never go at someone who doesn't go at me, bro. So the thing about H Money, people say,
Yeah,
"Yo,
yeah.
what's up with no H Money? You think I'm gonna go at this guy for not? If he goes at me, then I'd go at him. But I've literally never. He's never done nothing negative to me,
Same
bro.
with like this boxing historian guy. It seems like he's cool with you guys.
I mean, he hasn't done nothing to me. You know what I mean? So that's the whole point. Um, like I always say, like I rather have a friend than an enemy, and that's the whole thing, right? Like
But
that's
that
the whole
whole
thing.
Dirk's a little suspect though. Like he said, I guess you guys get along with your comment, but he just seems a
I
little.
mean, I let them. Everybody can express them. That's one thing I like too, bro. Let people express themselves in a sense. Like, what's the point of me telling someone that they can't be who they are, right? Like, let's let.
Yeah.
I want to let everybody be who they are. So if you feel some type of way, and it's equal. So like, if someone would come on here and say, "Yo," like you know what's crazy? You said about Tommy Morrison, crazy shit, bro. I was one of the only ones saying Tommy Morrison. Furioso, remember I was telling you about Tommy Morrison?
Yeah, I love a bit of Tommy
Yeah.
Morrison.
Chris fucking shocked me that you were a Tommy Morrison guy. Yeah, I was one of the only ones that was a Tommy.
Oh yeah, that document.
Yeah,
I
man.
told you. You
But
guys need
our
to
whole
watch that
like when Tommy
documentary.
Morrison fought, our whole
I know you
family,
lot.
we all went to my grandparents' house. Like my grandma, grandpa,
It's the
everybody in the
of
family
all,
watched.
dude,
Mhm.
of all them documentaries they've done, they've done a load of basketballers, baseballers, the Cuban brothers, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
That Tommy Morrison one and the Ric Flair one is just fucking. But the Tommy Morrison one it's a roller coaster, brilliant, and it's educational. That's it. And you get little inside things why and how heavyweight history actually changed, the narrative,
Facts.
the lineage.
No, fast. Free smoke. Free
Yeah,
smoke.
it's amazing. It's
Free
amazing.
smoke. Free smoke. Free smoke. H20
You
for
need
real.
to watch
Facts.
it, people.
Facts, man.
Download it. It's called Tommy.
Mhm.
Just download,
Mhm.
search Tommy. It's brilliant.
Mhm. Arizona RX. Do you dig Arizona RX's Durden or no? You ever had one of those?
Huh?
Salute to H Money for that, bro.
What's that?
It's the Arizona, but it has like a guarana and all this other shit in it. It's like a energy drink in a sense.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
like the
pretty good, bro.
prescription symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to drink Arizona tea and shit. I haven't drank that shit since I
It's
was like,
pretty good, bro. Pretty energizing to be honest.
yeah. No, I mean, I used to drink that back in like when I was in my early 20s.
Uh-huh.
Cause they're like cheap. Like they're like
Yeah, man.
$8 or something.
The thing I
I
respect.
got a little bougie now, man. I buy a little bit more of the pricier shit.
Yeah, man. The thing I respect is like they're like if someone like is like straight up says, "Yo, I want this guy." Like it's not fake, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That's the whole thing. Richard Spencer, whatever people say about him, at least he's saying what he says, bro. You know what I
Yeah, but he's
mean?
kind of like I don't know. He threw a lot of people under
He's
the bus, though. Like that.
That's true, bro.
That's why,
He is
why
a snake. He is a
like
snake,
that
bro. He is
stuff
a
you were
snake.
asking earlier about, like, oh, these guys, like it's not like maybe in the beginning they didn't, but a lot of these dudes sometimes they're
Yeah,
like,
man.
oh, I have a change of heart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe in. I'm not.
Yeah, man.
Like they're not racist anymore, and they're not.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, but like a lot of people went to jail for you, bro.
Yeah, man. Facts for H Money. Facts for H Money. Salute to you, brother. For reals. Like
Like in the
you never.
Charlottesville thing, a lot of dudes
Yeah,
went to
man.
prison for that.
Yo, H Money, I'll say this. H Money never said nothing negative about me, brother. So why do motherfuckers expect me to say something negative about H Money? Salute to H Money for reals. H Money for reals on some shit. Like like I said, if someone's comes at me crooked, then I'm gonna have to come at him crooked too, bro. H Money never literally came at me crooked, so
Yeah.
it's one of those.
H Money would invite me to his panel
No
And then
doubt.
like Lady Chan and those people would fucking start calling me racist and want me to get off the panel. And I wouldn't say anything racist either. They just asked me like, "Who's your pound for pound?" And that would be like,
yeah, man.
My top 5 weren't black people, so they were like, "You're racist." I'm like, "What about Crawford?" And I'd be like, "Oh, Crawford's all right," you know. And they'd be like, "Oh, you're racist. Crawford's one of the best in the world."
No, that's the point. People gotta believe what they say, bro. Like, if you believe that, say it, bro. You know what I mean? These guys like don't believe what they say, bro. Like, it's just crazy shit, man.
And that's what a pound for pound list is, anyways, right? It's like, oh, yes,
Yeah, you see, I still haven't got. It's like with me, I still haven't got Crawford or Spence above Canelo. Still haven't, because they haven't done enough, even though Canelo's lost twice. You get me? I
You
still
gotta
haven't.
dare
They're
to
like,
be great
say,
at this thing.
maybe 5th or something in 4th.
Dare to be great.
Exactly. They haven't, especially Spence has just been hanging around that weight class. He hasn't. He's always been the favourite, put it this way. I can't remember if he was the favourite against Kell Brook, actually. That particular fight, but he's always. I mean, so is sort of Canelo, I believe, but he's been going up the weights, challenging champions.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, at least Crawford.
So Spencer's not above Canelo.
At least Crawford has.
It's a controversial opinion,
right? No, I think like at least Crawford has went into.
But if you be saying that on certain platforms, you're going to get a lot of, trouble.
yeah.
And sort of.
I get attacked for like criticizing Tank Davis on social media. Like a lot of dudes try to tell me I don't know shit about boxing and shit. To me, like if you don't think that like refs or anybody could be biased and shit toward a certain boxer, like you don't.
We all know, for reals, dude. Everybody's biased, dude. Everybody has a bias, bro. That's the problem, right? The thing is, people don't admit to they don't admit that a bias is possible. It is possible in boxing, bro. But you know that the one thing about boxing is at least the knockout we know is for sure. That's why I do like guys who go for the knockout, because I know for sure when someone knocks someone out, it's a finite decision, bro. Like I don't have to like think about it twice. The decision is what makes me.
Everybody, people are not going to say it, admit it, but everybody's got favourites and people that it's sort of not quite life and death, but it matters to them personally a lot. It's just especially boxing, a fighting game. It's even more heightened. Everybody's got their favourites. They'd be lying. And one thing that we're all guilty of, the human race, is hypocrisy. We're all hypocrites. We all be saying, "Oh yeah, fan club, this and that," but we're all hypocrites, all of us. There's not one single person that's not a hypocrite. I'd like to meet that person because I'll chew him up.
You're right,
or
bro.
her.
You're right, bro.
Exactly. We all love it. We all got our favourites.
Does Fury also sound kind of like robotic to you?
Yeah, he does sound robotic, bro. Yo, Furioso, I think something's up with the connection, bro. Sound, bro. Salute to my friend Pounds. Salute to Furioso. Salute to H Money. Salute to everybody in the chat. Nobody is perfect, Pounds, for reals. Nobody's perfect, to be honest.
I was putting my Eastern European bloc accent.
You sound like an Autobot right now, Furioso. You sound like an Autobot because you have like on our side.
Right now. I'm like you're making sense, but like your voice doesn't sound human.
Yeah.
Sound like a human's voice.
Yo, Durden, you didn't know about the Mennonite?
It's Usyk. It's Usyk. It could be Usyk down the tunnel.
Yo, Durden, you didn't know about the Mennonites or no?
I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I mean, I know what the Amish are, but like I was looking at it, it just looked like Amish people.
Yeah, man.
That's good shit, though. So you learn something every day, man.
Yeah, that's the ploy. That's the ploy, though. That's the ploy, bro. I've been to Canada.
That's some deep shit. I'm gonna share that shit with my homies.
Yeah, I've been to Canada. I've been to Mexico, bro. So I know what's going on there, bro.
They probably already know about that themselves, dude. They'll probably be like, "What the fuck, Durden? You didn't know about that?"
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how basically they got around. To be honest, pacifism, as they say.
Well, that's true. Like you got to separate church and state, right? Can't fucking.
I mean, yeah, and then
look at the Nation of Islam. It's all black, like, and they were like pro-black, black
Mm-hmm.
only, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're allowed to do that. If you think about it, Mormons are basically like a white religion too.
I mean, it is basically at the highest levels. You go to the highest levels, supposedly. I'm not gonna speak for anybody else, but the highest levels, like, dude, there's only like certain people in there, bro. You know what I mean?
Even as like a Catholic, did you ever really see black people at church when you were growing up Catholic and shit?
I grew up
I saw
Protestant
maybe
Christian, to
one
be
or
honest.
two, maybe
Third,
sometimes.
I grew up Protestant Christian, bro. So
Oh,
it's
you
not
did?
like, yeah, yeah. So it's like, that's why I'm pretty damn forgiving, to be honest. This
I
is
used to
like,
have to go I went to Latin mass growing up, dude. I don't even know what they're
did
fucking.
you? No doubt.
They're like chanting and shit and weird. My grandma would be wearing like a veil.
Yeah. Damn, she's hardcore, bro.
You're like hardcore Catholics, yeah.
Yeah, man. Are you a forgiving person or what?
Hmm?
Are you a forgiving person?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, man. That's the great attribute, bro. I have the same. I have the same thing, but the one thing I had to work on was the vengeance part, and obviously the vengeance part was number one. That was just like that was weird shit that was in me, to be honest. I had to get it out of out of my system, bro. To you know what I mean, fucking
Well, my lady sent me something that some man threw cake at the Mona Lisa, dog.
crazy, bro. The one, the real Mona Lisa.
And I think, yeah, it's just like BBC News.
It's fucking crazy,
Man
bro.
disguised as old woman throws cake at the Mona Lisa painting.
Yeah, the fucking the politics is crazy, bro. I keep an eye on it too, bro. A lot of it, bro.
Well, you know how like boxing historian was like kind of. I heard him like a couple of nights ago. I don't know, maybe half a week ago.
Yeah.
I was listening, dude, and he was asking you guys like, why do you guys want to associate with the whites so much, dude? The white, like saying like the white people don't like you guys
Hmm.
or something. But I've never experienced that. It seemed like Latinos and whites usually like kind of like network together pretty well. Like they do business and stuff, or they kind of like they get along with each other more than like the African Americans.
I mean, well, I just told you like a
Even
glimpse
in the
into my
prison, you
bro.
know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I told you a story about my upbringing, bro. Like literally, one of my best friends, his dad was a higher ranking member of what we
Yeah,
call
yeah.
like one of the biggest gangs in, California. So it's that. So I know how it is. I know what's really going on there. It's not like they hate people. It's just that that's what happens when you're in a certain position.
Yeah, the real ones, bro. Talking about them real ones. I bet you some of my friends know who the Mennonites are. I'll ask them, see what they say.
Yeah, ask them. I mean, that's the whole trick, though. That's the whole trick. That one of the greatest plays that I've ever seen. A lot of people don't know about that. It's almost weird that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know about that, to be honest. They're one of the biggest in Mexico. They have a lot of land and shit. They battle with the government, to be honest.
So are they like white Mennonites or are they like
At this
mestizo
point, they
Mennonites?
are, but once you're a couple of generations in, like, of course you're gonna mix in at certain point with some people, but you don't
Yeah.
want to inbreed. But obviously up there, I've noticed the ones in Canada are a little bit more like it starts being diluted or whatever. But the ones in Mexico, there's some remnants of it. There's some remnants of what's going on, to be honest,
Huh.
of what went on,
Do you see
that type of
Canelo
shit.
as like a white guy, even though he's
Nah, bro,
Mexican?
he's not. He's not, bro. I grew up with a lot of guys like that, bro. A lot of guys that look like that. Like, you always got a friend named Carrot. Why is he Carrot? Because he's fucking orange haired and shit like that. That type of shit.
But I mean, do you see like, some people will be like, oh, he's not white, he's Mexican. But like to me, like you can be white and Mexican at the same time.
Yeah, that exists. That's the whole point. It exists in Mexico, to be honest, bro. The northern part of Mexico. I'm not gonna speak for the rest. The
See,
northern
like
part of Mexico.
that's another thing that I don't really agree with LT on because like they heard LT say, oh, Mexicans don't care about that shit. Like, I mean, yeah, at this point in time, like I don't even think white Americans give a shit either. You know what I mean? Like, they don't care
I
about.
think what
They'll let their daughters hook up with a black guy and all that. They don't care.
I mean, we'll say this. Like, I think at this point, like, from what I've heard, I don't want to call no one out or throw anybody in the press, but what I've seen is like many of what we call like white Americans are basically cucked.
No, fuck yeah, bad,
Yeah,
real bad.
yeah. Like when they're out here saying some shit like when they're out here saying some shit like what we say like about talking about medias and all this. I think it's easy. I could tell right away what's going on, but I'm not gonna call no one out, bro. I'm not that type of person. But it's like
Like
you could tell right. I could tell right away, bro. I could tell right away what's going on. I mean, I don't even say it. Some people are like I'm cool with them, but you know what I mean. It's like, come on, bro. I know what's going on.
you like you know like did you watch Showtime card? Like, don't you think Jim Gray is kind of a cuck?
Dude, everybody affiliated in these places are cucks, bro. To be honest.
You know that meme was funny when that fool was talking to him after the fight, and fucking Tank was talking about like, yeah, I got the safety off my Glock. You know, I got all
Yeah.
ammunition. And he was like, let's not talk about that. This is a sad time for America to talk about this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, bro, you're talking to Tank, Jim Gray, motherfucker.
Dude, like the whole thing that I fucking laugh at is just from my perspective is this. I have like an intro on just this is boxing and shit or whatever, the Mexican boxing thing. At the end, it's like Julio Cesar Chavez, and he knocks out he knocks out Maldrick Taylor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And all that guy, and all that guy Jim Lampley is talking about is the controversy of wow, it's horrible that fucking Maldrick Taylor got knocked out. Like in other words,
And what,
literally
you
the
know,
man,
right?
literally
it's
the
not-
man witnessed a last second knockout.
yeah.
He
He's saying
he
the ref
witnessed.
shouldn't have called it.
Yeah, he literally witnessed a last second knockout, and the thing he's concentrating on is Meldrick Taylor. Like
Right.
if it's
Yeah, my
go on,
problem.
bro.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. I think you're not finished with your thought, but I'm
No,
just getting all
go on.
excited, dude. When you brought that up, like it's to me, it's kind of that's just proof that shit doesn't get you no respect because people still call Lampley a racist. You know what I mean? The black people hate him, right?
That's the whole point. No, we know that. We know that. We know that. You're not gonna. Your pandering doesn't do anything to nobody, bro.
The ass kissing, it don't matter. They still hate you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Or they'll find a
Pandering.
way to call you a white supremacist or a racist. Like,
Yeah,
you know
or
what I mean?
whatever it is. Like I respect everybody who believes in themselves. Period. Like if you believe in yourself, I respect you. If you're right here acting weird, if you're right here acting like on some like like there's a reason certain people don't get. I'm not gonna call anybody out, but you already seen it. There's a reason people whoever don't get along with me. There's a reason they don't get along with me, and there's certain reason because they have self conflicting issues with themselves.
Yeah.
Seriously, if you're feeling self conflicting, if you're feeling that you don't love yourself, of course you're gonna have problems with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that's like the worst type of people that like the self-hating
Yeah, that
people
type of
that hate,
shit.
they hate their dads, they hate their 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 heritage, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Son,
Like,
Sinaloa got a.
didn't I bring up Ringwalk Danny, and you're like, I hate that fucking guy.
I mean, dude, that like I hate to say pound. Like we'll say this. Like there's a certain
Why?
people's. Look at. There's a certain people's. I'll just say I'm gonna keep on saying it. Pounds knows what I'm talking about. Not knows what I'm talking about. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, which is fucking hella weird, but it just happened. They're all from a certain area.
Chicago,
No. I don't even like that word. They're all from a certain area.
Windy City.
No, they're all from a certain area. Pounds is from a certain area. Not as
Oh.
dude.
No, like us,
even
us.
Durden.
Yeah,
Even
you're talking about
Durden's from a certain. Even Durden's from a certain area. Is all I'll say.
Cali.
I don't want to say because I don't want to alienate people, but Durden knows what I'm
All right,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
They're from a certain area.
West Side.
Something like that, but it's even more specific to a region in California, the Southern California region.
On some West Side shit, isn't it? West Side
It's just
story.
it's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's weird, but it's not weird. That's the whole point I'm saying, dude. It's weird, but it's not weird.
There's like a commonality with it. Like, yeah, like East Coast dudes probably are a little.
Dude, these dudes from New York are not what they say, bro. I mean, from Chicago and all this, dude, they're hella like weird,
Yeah, the
bro.
East Coast is different. It's a totally
Dude,
different
they're
climate.
hella weird.
Totally
I'll
different
just say they're
climate.
hella weird,
The
bro.
climate
Hella
changes
weird.
and
They wear
yeah.
clothes.
No, Evil Green. For whatever we say about Puro Sud or whatever, bro. Puro Sud, at least we know what he is, but I know where is he at over here. That's all I gotta say. Whatever we say about Puro Sud, he is over here, bro. You know, at the end of the day, he's over here. He's an ambassador, is what we call him. He's salute to Puro Sud. He's everywhere, liked everywhere. He's liked everywhere, bro. But what I'm saying is, there's a certain type that's here, bro, and there's a certain type that's everywhere else. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. You don't know who Radical Latino is? You never heard of that?
I don't know who he is. Who
Radical.
is he?
No, he's like a Mexican or no, a Puerto Rican from New York. And he's like one of them guys. So like all his videos are like pretty much like the Latinos and the blacks need to unite, you know. And
Yeah,
I mean, when you hear that, once you hear that, you know what's going on, bro.
they love. Yeah, I follow a boxing.
I got no beef. Durden, let me say, Puroso. Durden has no beef with literally of anybody of any color. Neither do I. Neither does anybody else. But guess what? There's a certain thought pattern. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, like me and Boxing Historian, when nobody was, you were gone or whatever, it was just me and him. We were just talking about fucking religion.
We know that, Durden. We know that. That's the point I'm saying. But we're not out here saying some fucking thing to make everybody feel good. You get my point?
Yeah.
Like pounds, like it's just weird. Budo's Evil Green's laughing and shit, right? Salute to John Blaze. John Blaze knows exactly what I'm saying. All these guys know exactly what I'm saying, bro.
Is he awake, John Blaze?
Yeah, John Blaze is hearing, bro. John Blaze is always around. John Blaze, he's my, you know what I mean? He's my friend. Yeah, John Blaze, we know what's
It's
going on.
the blue blood gangster, isn't he?
Hey, your one
Yeah,
homie's still
going,
fucking
bro.
his lady, huh?
Huh?
What's your other homie's name that always comes on here?
Sergio.
He's like my age, I think, too.
Yeah,
the one that was
Sergio,
like, I gotta go fuck my lady or whatever.
Oh, that's Pudo. That's Pudo. That's the one we're
Oh,
talking
it is
about.
him?
That's the one he's
Oh,
saying
so
about him. He's been, yeah. He's like I say, he's like the ambassador. He literally has no beef anywhere, bro. He's a very nice human being, but he's from LA area, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. He literally is one of the nicest human beings you'll hear, bro.
Yeah, if I
don't
go
know
to some fights, dude, I'm down to meet up with people, dude, because I don't know
Yeah,
nobody
man.
that goes to fights. So.
Yeah, man, I'll be at the Ryan Garcia fight, bro. Like I said, the point I'm saying is like these are literally some of the night like Budo's literally one of the nicest human beings.
You know?
Yeah, but the people accuse him of being this guy and this guy, but he's just literally a nice human being. But what I'm saying, he's always here. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. He is the ambassador, to be honest, Pounds. He is the ambassador. That's the whole point. But people accuse him of this and that, but he's just a nice human being. But what I'll say is this, like that like Durden, like you know what I'm talking about. Like there's certain people that it's just fucking hella weird. Pounds, you know what I'm talking about? Not who's I don't know if you're listening or anybody else, you know what I'm talking about. It's hella weird that everybody's from a certain area. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, that. But it's just weird, bro. It's weird, bro.
But you notice like Northern California dudes, like you know who Black and Brown is, right?
I mean, dude, we don't want to get into it, but there's something that happened. The dude was triggered by the dude was triggered. We'll just say this. We don't want to get into it, but there's some triggering shit. People were triggered by me, bro.
Yeah. You know what's weird? Those Black and Brown likes me a lot. Even though like I say certain things or whatever he don't like, but I don't, you know, it's like I don't know, weird because like if people don't know me at first, they probably think like I'm some asshole. But like when you get to know me, dude, like even if you know, yeah, like even if they know a lot about me, like they still have like a little bit of respect, I guess. Like H Money respects me, like Black and Brown respects me, even though like I say things they don't believe, like agree with, you know what I mean?
All I know is whatever I was saying was triggering people is all I gotta say, because people, you know, when you come up with the just the name itself, bro, like come on, bro, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? Like Durden, what are we talking about with that type of stuff, bro? With that name itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like you get my point? Like, come on, bro. There's different. That's why I say from a certain area. There's a certain area of peoples who were raised a certain way, and it's just weird to me. It's weird, but it's funny, bro. It's funny as fuck. It's very funny, bro. It's very funny though. It's weird how in it. And I'll say something else without it, like the politics. We won't even say this. Where do you think H Money's from? originally.
Shit, I forget.
He's
I want
from
to say
LA, bro.
Atlanta, Atlanta,
He's from
but
LA, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
South Central.
Yeah, so he knows what's up. He knows what's up. So he knows what's up. He knows what's going on, bro. That's why I have no issues of what he the fuck is saying about. He has the right
And
to
he
say
grew up
whatever
with Mexicans. He did grow up with
he
some
has the right to say
Mexicans.
whatever the fuck he wants about. If he's saying on if he went full total black supremacy, I wouldn't give a fuck. That's the whole point. You're supposed to be that way if you fucking raised a certain way.
Mm.
You get my point? You're supposed to literally be like that. Like you shouldn't be fake about it. To be honest.
Yeah.
Hmm. You get my point? Like he shouldn't be fake about. That's just fucking crazy.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's fucking hella crazy, dude. It's hella crazy, and it's just real. It's very weird, man. Very weird, man. But in other regions, as you know, in it's fucking hella weird, dude. In other regions, they believe in certain other types of systems. I mean, you would all know what I'm talking about, especially in Chicago. And I have I don't want to alienate anybody, but you get my point. Like in Chicago and in Northern California, they have different types of like different way. Like Sergio's from Northern California, but he has a different belief system. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, he has a different. That's the whole thing. It's very weird. People are triggered just by simple shit, simple like words and shit like that. It's weird, bro.
Triggered, huh?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, why do you care if I say something that I like something more than everybody else? Like, what do I care? Like, if Durden, if someone, or if like Al, you think I get triggered by anything Al Dog says? I'm
No.
like, yeah, he should be thinking that way because he's raised a certain way. Like, you should, dude. Like, why the fuck? You should think that's the best. You should think whatever you're saying is the best.
L Dog, like he kind of like walks on eggshells with it though. But like
I mean,
he's a
he
young guy.
doesn't. He doesn't. He does it to me. He actually walks on eggshells, like with the other thing, right? Like sometimes I think, like, man, don't be like on some weird. Like I'm not gonna, Out Dog's a very friendly individual, bro.
Mhm.
But you know what I mean? It's like you should actually. I actually like think like I wish he was more another way, more supremacist. To be honest,
Yeah.
I
But
wish he
like
was really.
where he lives though, like it's like pretty much illegal for them to think like that.
That's the point, right? Like that. Maybe that's why he's not
I
like
think
that.
he's
I
kind of
haven't.
scared of
I
that.
still haven't ran. I still haven't ran into someone on YouTube who's actually from certain that aspect is that supremacist, like hardcore supremacist, where they're really like even Thunderdome isn't that supremacist to be honest. It's kind of like, dude, I'm like waiting for someone to be really supremacist of what they believe in
Yeah.
for reals. BF Fudoso, have you seen anybody who really believes that they really like you get my point, like a certain type of fighter, like a white fighter's really hard? I haven't seen that. Like I'm waiting. I'm like, yo, where is the guy?
Just total. As in what? Total
Like
white.
really like where they really believe like like me, I'm saying I like this, and I'm on about that. Like, dude, literally, I'm taking bets on some shit that people say is fucking crazy, right? It's because I actually believe this shit. So I don't see anybody else doing that when regards to certain fighters, other fighters. There is that in the basically the other communities of like you hear like rhetorical these LDBC guys, they love like Earl Spence, Crawford, all this type of stuff. But I literally haven't seen that, and I'm pretty damn disappointed to be honest. I haven't
No.
seen someone who's hardcore like, yo, where's my fucking like on some real like, yo, all I want is Tyson Fury, Lomachenko, Usyk, and some shit like this, and they really believe it, and they really like Cambosis, that type of shit, and they really
Yeah,
believe it.
I know. Yeah, yeah, total.
You
Yeah,
get
I
my
know
point?
what
Like I
you're
literally
saying.
I'm waiting for someone to pop up like that, say like I'm nearly that bias on some real shit.
Yeah.
You want him to be total biased.
Well, I was like that with
Like
Spike O'Sullivan, even though like I knew probably
no,
what.
that's the point. Like I'm really waiting for that guy to pop up. I'm like, dude, where is that guy? Where is that guy who really believes it? Like it's not out here faking and they're all, no, I think I'm taking Shakur's thing. I'm like, dude, oh fuck, what the fuck? Like I thought I had a real guy right here.
Yeah.
I thought I had a real guy who was fucking like really believed in what he was believing. But really, I haven't seen one yet, to be honest.
On some straight up.
Yeah, you know what I mean, Furioso.
There's
Like
only there's
literally,
only one there's only one guy for that, and that's Tyson Fury, mate.
no, but you know what I'm
That's
saying is, I haven't seen a guy who's like every fucking fighter I see, he really is like, all right, Furio,
the
like so I'm like,
problem is with that, and I agree with you. You are right. The problem is
mm-hmm.
with that is because there's no guarantees, though. So
It
yeah,
don't
yeah,
care.
yeah.
I don't care. That's the point. Like literally, if you really believed in what you believe, if I'm not saying you, I'm saying if someone really believed what they believe, like what I say, like literally, yo, I'm like Valdez, because I no lies, dude. I
You're
really
right.
believe he's fucking like on some shit. I really believe like, yo, this dude, both of them are trash, but I'm taking Valdez over this other trash. I don't see anybody out there. Like, dude, you got Cambosis out here as an undisputed champion. You got Tyson Fury knocking guys out. You got Usyk, a heavyweight champion. You got a man who's Mexican who was actually pretty damn light skinned with Canelo. You got guys all over the place, and I don't see one guy out here. I'm like fucking laughing. I'm like, dude, this is a whole sham in America when guys are telling me this other stuff exists. I'm like, come on. My friend John, who I grew up with, is laughing. My friend John, who grew up with the highest levels of the fucking California top mafias of the white side, he's laughing at all you motherfuckers because he really believes this shit.
Cambosis can fucking
Yeah, like
hell.
dude, you got literally got killers all over the place, and I don't hear one guy coming out here. Yeah, I don't hear one guy. I'm like, dude, where's this guy at? Like a real one.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's Cambosis.
And there's killers all over. No, and and think about it. There's a certain color there's killers all over the place, and it's fucking hilarious to me.
I tell you what, the white boys have been putting a beat down. They have.
No. There's not one guy. Forget what anybody says. There's not one guy out there. I'm like laughing right here. I'm like, dude, he's fucking crazy. It tells me how basically their brains have been brainwashed.
Yeah, there is. I mean, yeah, I
literally could go division by division, have a guy to root for, but guys are so brainwashed. They're out here going with Shakur Stevenson. They're out here going with with Anthony.
It is, and it happened.
I'm like, dude, I'd be like jumping, kicking all over the place. So shout out to Furioso, who's on some Kronk style. That's why I'm like, Furioso's real. He's on some Kronk style. He's the only one going Kronk style out here, dog. I'm like, fucking crazy. Obviously, Durden likes a certain kind of fighter, but what I'm saying is, you get my point. Like, it's very weird. Think about how weird that is, Durden. I just said that. Am I tripping or am I not? Dude, literally, there's guys in every division, and no one's out here like jumping for joy, bro. It's fucking crazy. But they say in America, there's a certain peoples that's out here being basically what do you call it? Radical.
And they don't get blamed for it though.
No, but think about how tripped out it is, bro. They say there's those guys, and I haven't run into one yet in boxing YouTube, bro. And I've been waiting to see it. I'm like, where is it at? I don't see one, bro.
Well, like you hear what I'm saying though, right? When I say that I'm hoping Cambosis wins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm going for him, but I know the sport's fucking corrupt and everything, and that they want not Bill Haney, but Devin Haney to win. I mean, I would. I would love to see
nothing
Cambosis
better.
win.
That would be the result of the year for me this year, to be honest.
No doubt. But what I'm saying is, like, see, that's the opposite. There'd be someone who's hella so fucking. No, there's nothing against that. But what I'm saying is literally, like, dude, like literally, like, there's a whole point. Like, I'm unrepentant with what I believe in, bro.
All I know is if you see me on any channel, I'm fucking Cambosis.
No. What I'm saying is, no. Look, I know Durden, Durden and Furioso. I know you motherfuckers are real, but I'm saying, if what they told me about America is if they told me what they about America was real, there'd be a fucking ton of motherfuckers out here like this. But they're so cucked. Dudes are so cucked that there's not even one guy out here with the balls enough to be like, "Yo, my guy," and the guys that claim it, they're just trolling. Salute to my friend Pound. Salute to Cali. Salute to Cowboy Yoda. Salute to Furioso, and salute to everybody else. And Knockout Ned. Ain't that crazy though? Evil Green. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the Ryan Garcia fight. You could see me there. But ain't that crazy?
No, it's true. Like you're saying, like if what the media says is true, you would see that in our community. You know.
Yeah, that's the point I'm saying.
You don't see it in any sport.
You don't see it any. But the boxing is the main one because there's literally in every weight division.
Yeah.
You can find a guy who's basically doing some crazy ass shit, being a champion.
Yeah, I mean that's why I ride for Joe Smith.
No, that's my point. Like literally, I mean, dude, Joe Durden, I made a Joe Smith video, dude. I was the only one that made a Joe Smith video, dude.
You're giving it some Joe Smith, are you?
I said, dude, Joe Smith is the best. Basically upper weight fighter in the USA, and he is, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't get any.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. I'm not gonna lie. You got, apart from Wilder, I mean Wilder's coming back, and Andy Ruiz, big dudes. I mean that side of the pond is soft.
That's what I said. I said
No,
Joe Smith is the best upper weight. I made a whole live about it, and dudes was like,
maybe at the NFL
like,
you got some big boys, but not in boxing.
It's fucking ridiculous. And then Joe Smith's right there sitting there like a whole cuck thinking, "Where's my support?"
That's quite embarrassing, really, to be saying.
It is embarrassing, bro.
Because I'm like, when you say to me Joe Smith, I'm like going, not even nowhere near top in England. I'm going yard lines in the camp, empty the tank, tunde.
Ain't that crazy? Though?
Empty the tank.
He literally is he's literally the best. Like if you put him in with Charlo, he knocks him out.
That fight's gonna happen, actually. That fight's gonna happen.
If you put him in with any of the guys from 154 all the way up to what we cruiserweight, he's the top guy, bro. And no one says anything. And I literally made a live. I said Joe Smith, the #1 American upper weight fighter in the world.
He's going to beat Berbetiev, and he's going to fight Anthony Odd in October in the England.
The whole thing I'm saying is, what if they tell you what they tell you in politics existed? Joe Smith would be getting thrown like up on a chair right now, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should, but he's Mr. like not fashionable, Mr. Blue Collar, blah blah blah. You know,
dude,
white boy, redneck.
Dude, you see Channel saying about the Great White Hope, like literally, he's right there and no one does anything.
He's better than Charlo.
That tells you dudes are ashamed. Dudes are ashamed. Dudes are ashamed, bro. Dudes are ashamed.
He's better than Charlo.
Dudes are ashamed to say I love Joe Smith, which is fucking hilarious to me. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I guess people feel, but that's what it is. It's weird. But yeah, they're going with Lomachenko. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But you get my point. Like literally, they got the guy right there who's the top guy right here in the USA, and no one's saying anything. And you're right, brother.
Yeah,
Greek
but
warrior. I'm going Cambosos. You know what I mean?
Lomachenko.
Right here,
I'm telling you now, the Lomachenko hype, the way that he was written in the annals of scripture, in the print and in media in the UK, is ridiculous. They were writing about him like he's Bruce Lee, like he's invented boxing, basically. Reinvented it. That's essentially what they were saying, that Lomachenko is the reinvention of boxing, the guy to take it forward. And I'm not even capping. That's how they were writing in print.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why they say that. Because Americans feel more comfortable. Because you know what? They don't feel like if they say that they're fucking basically supremacist. Because he's from a different country.
But isn't that promotion from Bob Arum? Isn't that what Bob Arum?
What it is Bob Arum figured this out. If I could promote Lomachenko, I could make some guys who are white Americans not feel ashamed to say that. Not feel ashamed that they feel that Lomachenko's the greatest. Because they feel ashamed for American fighters to root for an American white guy, bro. From what I'm seeing. And I literally said Joe Smith is the best American. He's the best American, but he's a white guy. He's the best American heavyweight, but he's heavier tier fighter, meaning from 147 up.
Just in general, he's just the best American fighter because he beat anybody.
You could say that too. Yeah, and but people are so ashamed. But with Lomachenko, didn't feel ashamed because he's from another country. You know what I mean? So that's why they
Yes,
will
it's
go with
true.
that.
It's true about the
You know what I
Joe
mean?
Smith thing. That's a bloody good point. It's not. It's because it's not fashionable. It's not cool to
Because they
say
feel
Joe
some type of
Smith.
way, brother. They feel some type
Exactly.
of way. That's my whole point.
It's
That's
just
fucking
not
hilarious
cool.
to me.
It's not
Yeah,
cool
it's fucking
to say
hilarious.
I like Joe Smith. It
But you
just
know what? They'll go
isn't.
on. They'll go on their better beef and Bevo. Bevo's literally a Chinaman,
Yeah,
and they're right here out
exactly.
there pushing a Chinaman, bro.
They'll
It's fucking
they'll go
hilarious.
they'll go they'll search. They'll go from the world and beyond and get
Yeah,
some white dude when they just got one in. They got one in New York. He's been digging ditches. He's not bad.
it's the whole
Hmm.
point, bro.
He wears a
It's
yellow
crazy.
bib and a helmet. He wears a yellow bib and a
Yo,
helmet, and then in
yo,
Shada
it's fucking wild.
and the
It's
pick.
wild, bro. It's wild, guys. That's the whole point. That's fucking hilarious to me. You know what I mean? And it's like it's whatever. But I noticed all, dude. I'm looking at all this. I'm thinking this is wild.
I tell you
And
what, he fucking rattled Bivol. I know it was a bit circumstantial, but I know
I mean,
Bivol's
he might
done.
be able to beat Bevo. That's the whole thing. That's
Mm.
crazy. But no one's gonna say nothing about that because people. Joe Smith's right there sitting there like, what the? He thinks like, what is really going on? He's like, it must be weird to be Joe Smith, to be
Do you
honest.
think can I ask like let's say he beats Bibble, right?
Yeah.
And like you guys are saying that yards is mandatory after this, right?
Hmm.
So like do you think Americans are gonna be picking yard to beat him? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, they are, bro.
There, there is one dude on the at YTBC. His name is not Brother Boxing, Brother, Brother, Brother
Brotherhood.
Boxing. No, Brotherhood. That's it. That guy is either trolling or he isn't, but I don't think he is trolling. He goes on H Money. I spoke to him, but the dude, fair play to him. His favorite fighter, right? His favorite fighter, and he's a black man with dreadlocks, as
Yeah, I've
black
met the guy
as
before.
the mother. Fair play to him. His favorite fighter is Ted Cheeseman, and he's
Yeah, I mean,
infatuated. The dude's infatuated with him. He proper is, and he could name every fight, every second, what happened, every second of every fight, and he did. He's just like love it, and I'm like a black, and he must be the rarest thing. He must be the only guy in the world, a black American dude, and his favorite fighter is actually Ted Cheeseman.
oh, that's funny. But
No, that's the funniest thing I've heard on
yeah, man.
YTVC. That's as rare can be.
Dude,
Now,
like literally the full
Ted
fucking
Cheeseman.
the funny like the whole thing about why am I bringing up Joe Smith? Because Joe Smith, you're not what I
Mm.
think is there's some type of psychological effect where people don't feel
But
as
he could
freedom
have
to face.
picked Joe Smith though. Well, you could have picked
Of
Joe Smith.
course, of course.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
why he
saying.
does? You know
I'm
why he
just
didn't pick
saying
Joe?
it in
You
that
know why? You know why he
sense.
didn't? You know why he didn't pick Joe Smith? Furioso.
Mm.
Because that represents the white man in the U.S. that he doesn't want above him. That's why he didn't
But
pick
you
Joe
go
Smith.
overseas, yeah, and it makes it
Yeah,
cool, and that's why I said what I did
exactly,
as an example.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's the point I'm saying.
it
And then
makes it
you know why?
okay to
Yeah,
cross
you
the
know why?
water.
You know why a white guy don't pick Joe Smith? Because it represents a white man in America being over these other guys, and they feel some type of
It's a
self-conscious way
big
about
no
it.
no. It's a big
Yeah, they
no
feel
no.
self-conscious about it. Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah,
point. That's hilarious to me.
and you'd be lynched in the streets.
I mean, dude,
I'm
like
not
I'd be like,
lynched, but but you don't
you
go
get my
shouting it
point. Like
out.
my friend John, like I said, he'd be throwing a party right now with this guy. Obviously, all right, you rest in peace. You know what I mean? He'd be like, yo, this motherfucker's my guy. That he'd be like, yo, on some shit like his dad is probably like be right there with the whole poster of him and all this type of shit.
On some Ted Cheeseman.
On some worse than that, he'd be like, yo, this guy's saying this guy be saying, yo, Lynch Charlo, yo, Joe Smith, he'd be on one of these, you know what I mean? This type of shit. You know
Do you
what I
guys
mean?
think? Do you guys think he can beat Berbatov?
I mean, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible.
Definitely possible, yeah.
Mm.
I think he's heavily overlooked.
Is that
Of
shit
course
in
he's
the?
overlooked, bro, because it's crazy. It's funny to me.
Is that
But
in America?
yeah, dude.
New York should be.
He's considered one of Bivens' best wins.
Of course.
Yeah, he is actually. I
Now
watched.
Canelo is, I guess, but
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't
probably a
easy, bro.
second.
He almost got KO'd, to be honest. Bevo almost got KO'd by Joe
Mm,
Smith.
he did.
I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta take a
No
piss and get
doubt,
some
bro.
coffee.
Yo, Sergio, you were there, bro. We made the live. I think you were there too, right, Furioso?
Mm,
We made
that's
the live
right. That's right.
of the Joe Smith Jr. Like
Yeah.
that's the whole point. Like that's the true shit. And salute to Pounds who's saying Hulu tether facts. But yeah, it's just weird, man. It's because the thing is, I respect people who love the fighter based on love their fighter without remorse, man. That's the best thing, right? They don't feel no type of self conscious way. They just love a fighter because whatever they feel, they just love them, man. The best thing.
Yeah, there are. I mean, there's those. There are those dudes you just do, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You do. When that's that.
What I'm saying is like you probably don't feel it, Paulo, because you already see different. But I think people right here in the United States, mainly, I would say, white people, they're afraid to back Joe Smith. So it's a little more politically correct to back Lomachenko because he's not a white American. So they don't feel like he's white supremacy in that sense, right? And it's not even about white supremacy. I'm saying that's how scared they are to back a fighter because
Do
of
you
that.
reckon it's rare there that they be choosing a white dude over there?
I mean, dude, like literally,
Mm,
like what's the problem? Like the point is, I think they're scared because of that. They're scared because of that's just my opinion, although
because
that's
that was kind of an issue in the UK when Prince Nassim
mm-hmm,
rose to stardom.
mm-hmm,
It was like the white dudes here, like
mm-hmm,
what I would say the proper white dudes.
mm-hmm,
It's kind of a no to like back an Indian, an Arab, basically. It just is. It's
mm-hmm,
I've heard it said, and whatever. And it would they sort of liked him on the secret, to be honest.
mm-hmm.
So it wasn't cool, and I felt it because I liked him.
Yeah, man.
I liked him, and I felt it wasn't cool to say to say you kind of liked him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were just because it's on some racial shit. It really was. But then obviously, he still obviously did well, didn't he? I mean, he was selling out the arenas, but he was doing the Floyd Mayweather. He played the heel,
Mm-hmm.
brashadacious heel talking. Yeah, he was basically doing the Mayweather.
Yeah, man.
Playing the heel, playing to the local Englishman, to be honest. So
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't wait to see him get beat.